Oh, cheers. Hi. I hope everyone's okay. Oh, why is my charger pink? Sorry about that. I don't think there's anyone here. Never mind. I'm quite happy with that. But yeah, everyone's over there clout chasing. But yeah, well, oh, why was I about to touch that for that? Looks like I made it. Hey, I put the link out anyway, and then I can pin it. I can do what I need to do. I don't know how I do this stuff. I do really, I'm kidding. I've only been doing it for 4 years. Oh no, wait, that was right. Angela, sort yourself out. Right, come back to here. Looks like I made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. I dropped down. So I do find my picture. Oh shit, I need to click on myself, don't I? Really, a bit helpful, wouldn't it? Oh, hi, people in the chat. Oh, hi, Satya. Hope you're good. Hi, RJ. Hi, Marie. I hope you're good. I hope everyone's good. And Jimmy, I hope you're good. And behaving, obviously. Well, you know, this might be an interesting live. Explosive, even. Hey, Jimmy. What am I doing with myself, Yank on? Well, I just need to pin that there. Hi, Carly. I hope you're good. Oh, it's a shame that I can't use my phone at this point in time. I don't even know if I sound alright or not, but I'm not fussed. Well, I am fussed, obviously. But what a fucking week. Month. Yeah. Hey, Karma. Thank you for your comments, by the way, Karma. I appreciate them. I appreciate everyone's comments, to be fair. Even the haters. Keep going, don't they? But anyway, forget about them. And I don't know if anyone's seen. Well, I'm not even going to go there, actually. Let's just not go there. Let's just not even. Let's talk about some different stuff for a change, like real life and, you know, people's opinions that matter. And the way in which. Hey, Nelly. I hope you're good. I have, thank you. I hope you've had a good day too. Do you know what? I'm looking at my phone and not even looking over here. So sorry. Hi. Again. Hi. Oh, Alti, hi. I didn't see you there. Sorry about that. Hope you're well. Hey, says hi to you. Hope you're good. I'm finding it rather strange what's going on just recently. Hey, Nelly. Hey, JPM. What you live? Sorry. Yeah. Hey, Louise. You're more than welcome to pop up, Louise. Honestly, you're more than welcome. Oh, come back here. Hey. And a good day. Oh, shit in it. And it's like back to work and stuff. I used to hate it. But then you used to have to sometimes. Do you have to go in the bank holidays as well? You're like, ugh. But then the money's worth it, isn't it, sometimes? And yeah. So I'm used to hearing voices back to me, do you know, obviously on a panel that is, not like just in my mind, obviously. But yeah. Fucking I've been watching BBC News, shock horror, for the last 3 days or so. And it's just madness, absolute craziness of this whole election thing and the just like, yeah. Oh, Louise, anytime, honestly. I thought I'd go live now, Jay, whilst everyone's just a bit like, I don't know what you call it, a bit involved elsewhere. So there isn't many. Paul Essex, hey. A typical bank holiday weekend, raining and blowing gale, can't get the tent up, and kids just crying. Sometimes they hate me. Oh, that's awful. Stop it. It's Louis live today, Paul. Just been doing. Sorry, I'm so distracted. It's me. I can't believe we've even gone live, but never mind. Because I really don't have much to talk about. I have a lot to talk about, but I refuse to. So, sorry, very quiet, very sorry. Oh God. Oh yeah. So, do you think what they're going to do? So, I think, just to put it out there with all of this. Hey, Annabelle. I hope you're okay. And Dom's okay. And little girl's okay. I don't know the little girl's name. Sorry. I'm okay, thank you, Annabelle. I hope you are. No one's live. Oh, they're not. There's nothing going on in London at all today, Paul. Or it's what the hell? Someone around here's got some music going on outside. A bit weird, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Ah, Pixie, that's a lovely name, that is. Either turn it up so I can hear it, or turn it down so I can't. Dipping lizards. So, what was I about to say? Yeah, so I think anyway, the Conservatives are going to come back in. I think it's for the best if they do, so they can continue what they're doing. To at least get somewhere rather than having to start all again with everything. All the laws that we're just going through, which have now been stopped, halted. Hello, Ash Jane. I hope you're good. What's got eight wheels and flies? I don't know. I don't know, Paul. What's got 8 wheels and flies? Really? A bin lorry and flies. Oh, oh my God. Oh, hey, beautiful. How are you today? How are you feeling, sweet? Fucking, yeah, you know. Hey, Turner. I'm going to do a quiz. I'm doing a quiz at around 4 o'clock, I would say. Annabelle, please don't encourage him. Honestly, please don't. I hope you're alright, Ash. And yeah, it was made them pictures you did for Dom. And you're just being, and you're just like, oh, what's that? Oh no, yeah, you're not me. Nope, not a chance. An half hour rant? Half hour rant? No. Nope, I've got nothing to rant about. Nothing. Sure, not gonna bother. People aren't worth my time. So if people want to have an opinion and be bothered about me, that's up to them, innit? They want to have that emotional negativity, then go for it. Sad. But yeah. Oh my God, Derby dinner lady hangs up the tongs after 37 years at the same school. I'm sure they could have come up with a better thing than that, couldn't they? Cough RJ 2 day. I can rant about loads of different things, but nothing about on here. Because nothing on here is like YouTube at the end of the day, innit? Everyone's irrelevant apart from the people that I make relevant for me in my life. And those people are people that I've known for a long time. Or hello, BBA. I hope you're well. Nice to have you here. We've just got to get on with it. Oh, hey, come back. Wait. We've just got to get on with it. We do have to get on with it, you're right. Beautiful. The sad thing is people put shit in your way, it's kind of another hurdle in it that you've got to try and get over, and they just need to just remove themselves. Do you know what I'm saying? What? I'm highlighting everyone's comments. There you go. Just saying. Oh God, can't be doing. I know, Nelly, it's horrible, isn't it? It's like I don't understand that. I've always been about, say, bigging people up and making feel better about themselves and empowering people and giving people a voice. And it makes me laugh though on here where people are saying, "Oh no, you're not. No, you're not." But I'm not just on YouTube, So if anyone wants to go to any of my other social media platforms or whatever, they're able to see that. And it's not like I've been around for a few days or a few months or a few weeks, whatever. It's there for everyone to see, as is the rest of my life story out there. All of it, every single bit, it's there. So, yeah. It isn't, you're right, it's not good for your soul. But I think that's, if you get in, I just refuse to let people consume me in that way. Do you know? So at the time, yeah, it can be like, it can feel like, wow, are people really allowing things like that to be said? But then I'll just sit back and think, you know what, maybe they're not the kind of people that I thought they were to begin with. And then I just then think, okay, then, well, move on from them, and that's just the way it is. Oh, and I just seen a picture. What? What was it? And a baby. Is it really one of them? Don't tell me that, because it was in my house. How's that got here? It better not be. Does that mean there's more? Oh my God. How do I get rid of them? Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Are you mocking me? Are you mocking me? I don't know if you're mocking me. Oh, you're a dickhead. I've just seen Gulliver. You're so silly. I can't believe you did that to me. It's like a red coloured crane fly or something. What's all that about? I don't know. I don't know what anything's about. Sorry. I'm just, yeah, Nelly. It's just, oh shit, I felt really bad then because I didn't give you a comment enough respect. I'm sorry. Oh God. But yeah, it's just sad, isn't it? Like, it's not the cats over there. Oh. Read Gulliver. I'm not. BBA, do you intend to go and try and speak to anybody during the lead up to the elections? I was wondering that the other day. Just curious. When you had a grant for me, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but please continue. You're more than welcome to come up there and Annabelle and talk if it's easier. Oh no, why are you banned? from your local shopkeeper. Ah, wow. Annabelle, it's outrageous. More than welcome to come up, honestly. Annabelle, do you want to jump on the panel? Big up or stick up. The link's at the top. Is it link at the top? I've done that, haven't I? Oh, it's a joke. Sorry. I'm a bit slow on the uptake of certain things, isn't it? But no, I've just thought it might be a stream. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I've just realised what you're replying to there. I forgot that I asked that question. Sorry about that. Yeah. It was wicked, that one you did with Anne Widdicombe. Hey, Mick. Long time no see. Are you all right? Are you guys in the same area council-wise? BBA and Annabelle? Do you know what I prefer? Do you know when I like to see like different people from obviously different channels getting on? It's much nicer, isn't it? And kind of, and a lot more. Hey, right, wrong, Ty. That isn't. Hey, where did bloody going too quick now? Leaping lizards. Hey, Ty. Eventually, I got there. Wow. I see. I see. Oh, I see. I'm not meant to say. Oh, yeah, they are absolutely. Oh, I am. Thank you, Ty. Joe. In all honesty, I'm getting used to it, but yeah, it's all a bit mad, isn't it? It's all right. And the ban. He doesn't need to. But yeah, it's all, do you know, for me, Ty, I just think that people can think what they like and do what they say and what they like. At the end of the day, I don't have to do anything really. It's not a new thing that, do you know what I mean? People have known me for a long time on here, and it's nothing that, it's not like for myself where it's just come out of the blue. Do you know what I mean? It's been ongoing, and people might know my name but not my story, kind of thing. It's just one of them where they kind of like, they think they know everything by, say, the chapter that they jump in on in my book, if that makes sense. And it's quite sad, really. But I just leave people to it. I think it's a lot more the people, I think, that allow it and allow the shouting and banshee behaviour. It's just, yeah, I just don't get it. But hey ho, it says a lot to me about them. But exactly, Nelly, I have. Ty, your garden looks amazing, by the way. And do you have the netting going over your fish so the birds don't get them and the cat don't get them, I'm guessing? Exactly, sad, yes. Definitely. And it's because the people that know me and they know the truth. They know everything about the last few years. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's everyone else is just, and the other people that haven't known me, just, well, they haven't. Oh, cool. Oh no, Annabelle, you are the most strongest woman I think I've ever known. Honestly, what you do every single day, where you found that inside of you, I've got no idea. Honestly, you're an amazing woman, mum, everything, and you should be. You shouldn't be doing all of that yourself, obviously, but you shouldn't. It frustrates me that you should be getting a lot more help and you don't. And but yeah, you are amazing, Annabelle. Don't ever forget it. Honestly, someone's finding a hairdryer outside, in case anyone hears that. Which question? Am I real? Am I a real princess? Well, of course I am. Society X knows the truth. Where's it gone? From, hang on a minute, from Dogging Dave, is that? Dogging Dave. Yeah, I am. Dogging Dave. Oh, Lord. You better not be one of the ones that keep leaving underwear attached to the fences, well, the gates to the fields and my imaginary farm. Anyway, you're finally free. Good Lord. Free from what? Wow, I'm trying to keep up. Absolutely, I agree. Fuck the fucking lot of them. Absolutely beautiful. Oh no, eyes, too many grapes. Bloody hell, you never. Me, who's that? Sorry. The A from the sad crew is on live sad. Oh, I'm sure I don't know. The A, ass. A wanker, a prick, a cock. I don't know. I'm good, thank you. Finally free. I hope you're good too. I do hope you're good. Oh no, you're amazing, Annabelle, honestly. William is a real prince. He is. Very true, he is. Mine isn't as like, I'm not as close as what that he is, obviously blood wise. Sargex will tell you that. No. I was gonna do that message or she can tell. No, that's honestly, you can just, for me anyway, like, I wouldn't want people just to be like getting involved or it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, she's clearly got some unresolved issues, but I would never conduct myself like that. That's all I can say. And I've had a lot of unresolved issues in my life, and I've never behaved and acted like that at no point. And but each to their own. And I got told the other day to think about how someone else is feeling. I'm sure that should go both ways, but it doesn't, so that's fine. So I'm guessing, hello, Paulsy. I hope you're good. I will upload that song at some point, Paul. I made it on an app. I was well buzzing with myself, and then I realised that I can't do it. It sounded shit. Just saying. But yeah, I've still got to do Arsha drawing about himself, but I can't draw. So it's a bit of a fail straight away, isn't it? Fucking hell. But I did say I would about 6 months ago. So who is finally free? I'm glad you're free finally, but Nice to meet you. Hey, you sent me an email. You don't need to apologise. No one ever has to. Do you know what? No one ever in life has to apologise for anything ever, ever. That's what I believe. But at the time when you do things or say things or behave in a certain way, you believe at that time that it's completely the right thing to do. I think that's the way it should be. And if you do it again, then that says more about you than it does about anyone else. But I don't think anyone should ever apologise. Never. I'll never apologise. Not because I'm like up my own arse or anything, or because I believe that I'm right about everything, but I would never intentionally go out to hurt or upset anyone ever. And I know that in my heart. So if I have upset anyone, then I will be, I'm sorry that if I said something, it might have, or it has upset someone, but that is never my intention. But I would, at the time, if I've said something or done something, then I would have meant it. Otherwise, I'll be fake, surely. Does that make any sense? I don't know if it does, but I know it does make sense to me, so that's what matters. So yeah, and because I giggle a lot. sorry, Angela, stop it. But yeah, so, and yeah, I just think it's about, you make life what it is. Tim, I hope you're good. Do you know what? Boris Johnson said he would come into the chat and tell me who he was when I was live, and I still don't know who Boris is, so I'm expecting Boris Johnson to come in. Just saying. Hey, shits. I hate calling it shits. Sorry. Dog and Dave, no, I definitely don't live in a castle, mate. Definitely not. No. I most definitely don't. Hey, no, come back here. I know. Okay. Afternoon, Mr. Giggles. I don't know what to call you. I feel rude, you know, I go, ah, shit, it's rude, isn't it? It's like, no. But, yeah, thank you for joining. I ordered a tree. I don't know what kind of response you'll get. What are you going to do? Get it whacked with a branch? Yeah, you'll get a special branch. No, sorry. I'll just, that one, sorry. She giggles at everything. Yeah, do you know, I don't mean to. Honestly. I'll take myself out. Okay. I know, Annabelle, thank you. And I think, like, it's, people have known me a long time, and yeah. But real life is here now, in my room, in my body, I guess. And it's, so yeah, it kind of, I do have friends around me in real life. I just don't go out and see them that often. I'm trying to find the email. Sorry about this. Oh, no one's got it. Oh, is that it? Oh, yeah. Why is it not coming through? Where is it? I don't have one lib. Sorry. Sorry, I'll come back to this. Do apologise. Old thing tree. So they do come and see me. I'm not a real princess or princess and princess in my castle. I know they do in fairy tale world. They do. But in fairy tale world, then, yeah, life would be much different, wouldn't it? Prince Harrison, you're right there, RJ. Heaven forbid. But yeah, he's been shunned. Yeah, they do. Like, sometimes it's just difficult though, isn't it? Do you know, like when you feel like infections and stuff and your immune system's not good, and just getting close to people again, and it's hard because you think about them as well. And when you've lost people close between you, like say me and Becky, and Darren died, didn't he? And so you kind of, I would never want anyone to feel the pain that it feels, you know. So sometimes I just would rather push people away so it doesn't hurt so much, I guess. I don't know. Just the way the mind works is a bit weird, isn't it? I even tried to push RJ away, everyone away, even society X at times. I'm like, ugh. But because he's not a prince anymore. It is definitely beautiful, physically and mentally, because your mind's going like more so, isn't it? Than your body's trying to catch up, and your mind just overthinks so many things, and that's why I come in here, believe it or not. Yeah, I was trying to shock myself. Could you believe that? I mean, because obviously it takes so much energy to sit here and talk, doesn't it? Fucking right. It's just wow. Just wow. Hey, I didn't you see that? Oh, hang on. There you go. Look, guys. You need to unblock shits because it's going to start converting. Like you're going to become a Muslim like me, eyes. Is this the country channel? No, that one's further along and third on the right. Just saying. I've got a wicked YouTube quiz, but I'll save that for another day. It's quite funny, but we will save it for another day. Shit, I forgot. Oh no, my daughter's ringing me. Bear with me, I've got a call. Sorry about this. Fucking hell. Sorry about that. Bloody hell. Now the helicopter going over. Yes, you are, Raj. You've got to go. You do. Go over 800 people and find them immediately, eyes. I insist. So I'm just trying to catch up now. Bear with. Hi, Jimmy. Are you going to jump up or not? Hey, Miss Beautiful Blues. I hope you're good. Where I live, the sky is white. It looks like it's going to snow. Oh. Think it's cloudy? Oh, okay. I'll have a look now then, Lib. Oh, that'd be me. Shits. Eating the food. Always. Hello. Here we go. Hello.
Hello there.
Are you alright?
Yeah, are you alright, man?
I'm all good, thank you.
I saw a video you put up earlier, and I saw that shit you was getting off that other female
Oh,
a
yeah,
couple
yeah.
of days ago. What kind of a
And
world
again,
do we live in?
I
We have
know.
to fucking prove ourselves, that if we're sick.
I know. We don't have to, though. That's what we need to remember, though, Jimmy. We don't have
No,
to
you
do
don't
it.
have to, but some people feel like you do, and I can't get my head around it.
Yeah, I know. It's sad, isn't it? It's like, I don't get it. At what point people think that they're that important to anybody else on here. Do you know what I mean? It's just really sad, isn't it? Ah, shit, my microphone just fell over. But yeah, I know. It's baffling for me. But at the same time, it makes me question. It makes me think about the opposite way, So that's why I just keep my mouth tipped on a few things. Otherwise, I would end up saying stuff like I maybe shouldn't. And like I did the other night about you want proof or it never happened, about everything in life, isn't it? I'll take care, Nelly. Look after yourself.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, unless you're asking the community for money or something like that, you don't owe anyone shit.
I know, exactly. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck? It's just madness, honestly, Jimmy.
It is, and it's the emotion that the amount of anger they're wasting on themselves, on other people's business. It's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm. But that emotion could be put into something a lot more positive and a lot more like, just positive, really, into something that they could enjoy or do something better, or not just sit on YouTube shouting about or focusing on. And like when they say like how people deserve to have a voice and they deserve to have this. Yeah, they can't. Anyone can have a voice, obviously, absolutely. But do you know what? When it's about someone else, it's kind of a bit sad and pathetic. But continue, do it. Don't expect people to respond in the way that you want them to respond, because they're not going to always respond like they respond, and not everyone's going to jump to their attention like they think they should. And that's just, do you know what I mean? It's not.
I'll be honest, the way she sounded like someone that was in need of some help herself.
Yeah, absolutely. And I agree.
I mean, if you really think somebody is up to no good, you don't have to scream in that way. You just calm and professional, speak facts.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to scream nonsense from the rooftops.
No.
Irrationality. It's crazy, and it makes me sick because, like, in a way, like, if ever I had something really bad illness, and the what's more scary than the illness, we're mentioning it on blimmin' YouTube.
I know.
you have an army of people saying, that's not true, that's not true, show me the evidence, you fucking this, you fucking that. Oh, fuck off.
I
Got my
know.
own shit to deal with.
I
I
know.
want to come on and say that. I'm fucking disgusted, really.
I know.
And if she says she's got evidence, and I just said, like, I try to be calm. She didn't want to talk to me, probably because she knew I'd probably cut her down to size. She got evidence, put the evidence up first, and then
I know what she's done.
shout it out.
She's got a screenshot. That's all it is. She's got a screenshot. I've been putting something into a chat on like 20 seconds or something like that, and then again because I spoke to somebody on about Christmas Eve, and I think the problem is because people don't know my history. Like they just walk in to save my life at this point, and they don't know my history regarding my diagnosis, whatever they're called, diagnosis, more than one, let's say. And so it's because they just presume, make assumptions, instead of actually finding out the truth. It kind of like, because they don't know the truth, they then make up their own little mind of like what happens and what's really happening. And going on 2 dates, it's like from the 2 dates, they seem to think that that is then what is that then their conclusion that I'm lying, really? Okay, then. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck? So like, there's enough ways there's enough ways, Jimmy, I can prove it. Like, say, for example,
doesn't need to prove nothing.
No, I know, but there are. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, me and RJ were talking last night, and I was like saying to him, I will do it. I don't care. I'll do it. And he's like, no, you won't. And I'm like, no, I will. I don't care, honestly. Like, do just random things like my Google Maps. Yeah, when you got your timeline, and you can see, I can go back till God knows when with my timeline to prove every single time that I've been to the hospital, like every time on that week specifically. I went probably like 3 or 4 times, I think it was, in general. But you see different people, you see different consultants, you see the oncologist, you see the hematologist, you see the Macmillan. Do you know? So, and I went to the Bamford Suite, which is at the hospital. It's the cancer suite, let's say, because it's private. And they just seem to think that they know everything about everything because they had someone else through cancer. But my mum died of cancer. My best friend died of cancer 3 years ago. You know what I mean? I've had people in my family die of cancer. We all have been touched by cancer, but we don't all go on the way that we do. Do you know, like when Beautiful Serendipity, bless her heart, found out she had cancer, it was just about giving love and support to her. Never ever in a million years would I have ever turned around to her and said, prove it. What the fuck kind of world do people live in where they think they can go around saying that?
Well, I've got a friend of mine whose daughter is suffering with leukemia as we speak, and she's like 11 years old and been suffering for the last 2 years.
Wow.
But, you know, they like, I don't demand evidence from everybody that says they're ill. It's just madness.
And that's the thing with leukemia. Like leukemia, it's not something that is an instant. Do you know what I mean? Like you've just had then 2 years, and that's
it's torture.
Absolutely, it is.
Yeah. Oh, someone's calling me. I've got to take this. Sorry.
Okay. No, go for it. Yeah. All right. So yeah, bless him. He's a good guy, Jimmy. Jimmy. I'm not a fox. Oh my God, desert fox. Oh Lord. Pablo, come here a minute, mate. Oh, bless you, beautiful. But I just found it. Hey, Vanda. Hey, Susan. But do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't get like why anyone would even think about. I don't get it. Do you know, honestly, I don't understand. Oh, come here, Papa. Come here, mate. You've got something manky coming out your eye. Come here, thank you. Come here. Let's get it. Good boy, come here. Good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at your eyes. Yeah, let me look there. Don't just pull away from me. I'm trying to help you, man. Good boy. Good pickle wiggle, aren't you? Hey, yeah. Oh dear. Mia. Come here, sausage. Come here. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, yeah. I think we got it. Whatever that mankiness was, you've got. Good roast in it. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? You're clever. Yeah, you're a clever boy. Sorry, guys. Well, probably came first, then I do apologise. But yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? And so, yeah, but do you know, like, I would never dream in a million years of being that way with anyone because, again, I just wouldn't, you know, because if it happens, well, to me, then, yeah, I'll just never want anyone to, hang on a second, I just wouldn't, I wouldn't want anyone to feel the way I felt over the years about everything and anything, do you know, like to do with mental health, physical health, domestic abuse, everything and anything. Do you know, like I would hate for anyone to feel alone in it all or to feel in any way bad. Do you know, like when people get targeted on here and attacked, and I would just not like, I don't know. Hey, GTR, I missed you, mate. I don't. Yeah, it's mad, that, isn't it? It is mad. I'm talking to the other day. I know, RJ. It made me cry. Wally. But yeah, it is just like madness, isn't it? It's just all. It never used to be like this on here, and I think that's what is really kind of weird in the way in which the change of the dynamics and the different kind of people that have kind of I've come across recently. It's all become rather different, you know, and it just shocks me, I guess, that people can be like it, I guess. Don't be sorry, Wally. Our Shelley B, she was on the phone to me the other day, and I went on to a panel, and I can't remember which panel it was, and she spoke to, I think it was Funkfish, I think. But yeah, so she will be coming back. Yeah. Sorry, Susan, I've not been following your comments. BBC Look North can get put this village. Don't have anything to say to them. I'm lost. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I do apologise. Oh no. Oh, we did that, really? Oh my gosh, Susan, you're more than welcome to pop up. Honestly. I read about that. That was so sad. That's just like, it's mad. Can't even imagine. No, what was this? We probably fancy debate and cooking on now. It's very image, mainly full of chicken. Wow, chicken. Has anyone just randomly on your phones, do you have the opportunity to do audio emojis? Hey, Michelle, I hope you're okay. I think that's StreamYard links for you, by the way, Michelle. So, like, say if I was to ring RJ, no, I won't really, but I can do like really random sounds, which is quite funny. But they don't even get paid to fly. Oh wow. He was young as well, wasn't he? I think 40 something. Was he 46? I will click on the comment. Was he 46, something like that? I think so. I am Michelle, yeah. I really used to enjoy coming YouTube until I got my diagnosis, and then everyone turning me and calling me a liar. I had a hard time of life. I know you did me, I know. I remember that. That's the madness though, isn't it? It's awful. So, gosh. Yeah, I am okay on just you know me, Michelle. Just getting to me. Oh, do you know, I didn't know what they were about, the other day, and I was on the phone to the ombudsman, what they call it, bloody hell, energy ombudsman, and I didn't have a clue what they were, and I ended up pestering that poo one, and then the guy was like, pardon, and I was like, oh my god, RJ was pissing himself. No, you're not calling me, because it comes out as God calling. No, I'm going to change that first. Nope. Oh Lord. Is that funny? Is that removed out? Yeah, of course. Yeah, God calling. It's it fine for you. Yeah, where I am. Help you. Sorry. Wow. Oh, careful, Pablo. Don't ring anyone, Pablo. Wow. No, he's quiet at the moment, he is, but you know what he's like. Oh, 109. Bloody hell, I didn't see that. It's at the 100. Gosh. Pablo, you being quiet? Mm. Hello, sorry. Hello, John. How are you? I hope you're okay. What happened? Wait, what? No, it his name was Sutty originally, but then one day he came up to me acting a bit weird, and so he ended up being called Pablo. Yeah, so it sounds really gross. So, did you meet? No, I definitely didn't meet the real one. Definitely not. I don't know where the name came from, to be honest. Oh my gosh. William, hello. I hope you're all right. I hope you're good. Gosh, all these comments. Oh my gosh, the cat's so loud. Oh, wow. Amazing. We have a Spitfire Hurricane 5s all the time on the air. Oh wait, I missed one, aren't I? What's this one? I was on Uncle JJ's last Monday, just with the camera and Spitfire again. Oh no. No way. That's terrible, that is. I can, like, when the low flying planes, they scare me, like fireworks. Wait a minute. Bit weird. A bit strange and a bit weird. Definitely a bit strange. It's alright, Pablo, carry on. But Mr. Beautiful Blues, to be fair, do you know what? I call him all sorts. I call him Pickle Wiggle, Wormad, all sorts. He answers to most things, really. Bird does answer to most things. So, yeah. Oh, Pablo, please stop eating so grim. Oh my god. Good God, Pablo. Oh my god. Just because it sounds gross to me. Sounds like he's right next to me. So I'm gonna just, wow, no. What's this one? What the hell's that song? I'm not playing that. Is that? I'll just play a song or two just whilst we're waiting for me and the cat to. What are you lying for, RJ? It sounds gross though, doesn't it, when a cat eats or drinks? I'm like, oh my god. When I'm on a panel and he's around, I'm like, fucking hell. I don't know if anyone can hear that. If you can hear that over the cat, yeah? Can you? Big up Donington. Hey, hi. Although I saw her eyes. My line for? Pablo, seriously, man. It's just taking a piss out of me now, I'm sure. I could have joined that wig off. I'm changing it. He's doing it on purpose now, just so you know. German people say, like, oh, have you got like a favourite song and stuff like that? I don't ever have a favourite song. Okay, I can't turn my volume down. Oh, I can now. You can't finish, mate. No, okay. Oh no, jump back up. What are you doing? No, you're not coming this side of me, no. You can go that side, no. Okay, we'll go that side. If you fall off, it's your fault. Okay, ow! Get your claw out of me. You carry on. Oh my god. Sorry about this. You can't finish, Pablo. Yeah, finished. Yeah, thanks, mate. Pablo, don't start that either now. You're over here. God. I know, Si is a good guy. Definitely is. I've known Si a long time too. And he's known RJ and myself a long time. What are you lying for, RJ? I called you a cunt once. But that was only because I was messing around. Pablo, you don't need to be cleaning yourself even now, mate. You're doing this on purpose to me now, aren't you? I'm going to move the microphone over here because you don't. It sounds grim. Yeah, you know. You're going to lie down and go to sleep. You always manage to do it when I'm live, don't you? It's gross. Honest to God. Good Lord. Leaping lizards. So, should we just all laugh? I mean, kidding. Not, yeah, fuck it, laugh. I can't even find me in live stream, which is a bit worrying, isn't it? Exactly, RJ. I can smell bacon. I straight up can smell bacon. I did want to do a wing walk at one point, you know, but then I thought, you're meant to fill you 4 times your weight, I think it is. And yeah, no, it's bad enough feeling 1 time my weight, never mind 4 times my weight. That is just madness, isn't it? Can you imagine? I can't imagine, but I suppose you can. Well, you couldn't imagine my weight, obviously, but you can imagine your weight. Fucking hell. Jesus. Oh, Biggin Hill. I've heard that before somewhere. I don't know where. I do not wish to know where. So, I don't know what to do. I could do a quiz. Like a multiple choice quiz. Or no. Sorry, I forgot I was here. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Beautiful, definitely. I've got same. I think it was maybe a couple of years ago on here. I started like a little book, and it was the YouTube dictionary of the random words that come out with. I've come out with, other people have come out with, that have then turned into different words. And it's Eerie, bless him, he's no longer here with us, bless his heart. Yeah, he's a quote from him is in there, and some good times, good times. And when you feel like big enough, you know, why? Why do you want to go off there? You're not going there without me, because there's no spiders there, I'm sure, unless they're really woolly. But why are you wanting to go off there, Eyes? It's what is it? Yeah, we won't talk about that then, GTR, because I'm a bit like, you know, Battle of, oh wait, what was it called? Hey, y'all. Wait, let me add you. I'll add you. There we go. Hello.
Hello,
Are you
how are we? Afternoon.
okay?
Oh, the weather's bloody boiling here. You got it there?
No, we've got weather. It's not warm. It's just like
Yeah.
chilled here. It's just like, yeah, you
Oh,
know.
you can have all 4 seasons in the morning, though, can't you, Angela?
Yeah, I know. That's it. I think we've had all, like you say, all 4 days. Dead gaily this morning and raining, and now it's just gone dead, like cold and stuff. But yeah,
I listen to what's going on, on the tubes, the weather-wise, and I go, right, they've had 4 days of sun and then they had 4 days of rain. That's coming here. And true to form, yeah, usually happens. Whatever they're having up north or further down south, it travels up. You can see it. We all go, oh, we've got beautiful weather. And then the next thing you know, they're all going, we've got rain for 4 days. Just travelled all the way up.
Mm.
So,
Mm.
are we all good this bank holiday?
Yes, thank you. I'm all good. Game, are you alright?
Hi, ladies.
Oh, hi, Kona. You good?
Pissing
Hey,
down the
Nicola
rain.
in the chat. You good? Beautiful serendipity, bless her.
And I'm Nick
What you up to, Gaber?
No, pissing down, raining.
Oh, you got the bad weather.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's lovely here. I just said to my son, are you on the bike or the car? But he's come round. No, he was in the van, actually. I thought he'd have been on his bike, on his thing that gives me, oh, don't. He's
Thinking about making
motorbike
like
ride.
a wrestling ring in here, so I'm practicing some wrestling moves on it again. And he's
All
tapping
right, okay.
once it gone out.
Well, he might enjoy playing it and doing it. You never know.
I'm fucking suplex them all over sitting now.
Just be careful of him biting you and giving you a nip every now and again. Oh, yes.
He's down now. I'm some daft ideas. He wants to go out, but I'm not going out in that.
I'm good, Nicola. I'm good. Just plodding along as we do, mate. Good days, bad days. I'm all right at the minute. My son's just been round, so I've just been talking to him about banking and 0% balance transfers, how to use your credit cards right. So we just had a good conversation about that. I think I've sent him away with enough information.
Hi, Louise.
You know what they charge you, the interest rates? Some of them are like fucking 39%. So 0% balance transfer is the way to go. So I just explained it all to him. I
Who
said,
was that?
my son.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, my son's not here.
Oh, sorry. No, it's alright. What the hell?
So how's it been? Has it been good? I was obviously asleep, so I don't know what went on overnight.
It's been well.
I nipped in Tyrone's this morning for a few minutes and then I've just come on again, so
Yeah, I missed Tyrone's this morning. I was a little bit asleep still, I think.
what's the matter with some of these names that come in? Jesus.
Didn't they even mention them, Michelle? Didn't they even mention it?
Yeah, they've gone.
Ugh. What's the matter with people?
You just know that is AJ Smith, really. So it's. Well, I can't say
didn't all the full ins and outs of it, me, Angela, and
No, nor me. Nor me.
Like that, though, it's like it's really
What
bad.
a going on.
Really, really bad. If I was any of you who have suffered for it, I wouldn't even mention it on here, really, because look at the backlash of cutting cards. And it's
the thing is though, like gamer is, it's not a new thing. No, game, hold a minute. It's not a new thing though. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not like I've only just mentioned it. It's been. You don't just get it like that. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not something it's not. Do you know what I mean? For me, it's not something that.
Hey, Louise.
All of a sudden just got. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not a.
No, I do understand that it's a really difficult one for me to talk about because it's like I didn't get you know what I mean? It's like it's something me to really dwell into, and I just wish everyone all the best when it comes out like that. But I'd say what like
it's no one else's business, is it?
Even like put it into words, you know what I mean? It's so bad and difficult. And it's not like you shouldn't be able to talk about it, but it's just how Beautiful's just took the words out of my mouth. How sick some people are on fucking even how get all twisted, and it's like, is it really even worth talking about it? Because you're gonna just make yourself feel worse about how I look at it, and all the people that might upset. You know what I mean? People who's lost people because of stuff like that, and it's really bad, you know.
But I think we've all lost people, though, haven't we? I think we all know people, we've all lost people to cancer. It's not, nobody's immune to it. No one is not connected to it in some way, do you know? So anybody who that would lie about it is sick in the head. They really are, and that's just the way it is. And it's when, for myself, I look at it and I think about me, people in my life, like, and this is no disrespect to RJ or none at all, meaning none, but I think about my dad and I think about my daughter, and I do think about RJ. That I don't want him to, he knows that I think about him, but they're the people I think about, and I don't, therefore people on here for me become really irrelevant, you know. So like I think about what my dad's going through and how he feels when he goes to the appointments with me, or how Ali feels when she's coming round and she's hearing people shout and scream on here about me when they don't know me, you know. And earlier on I got I saw a post because there was somebody who wrote in a comment, wrote in the chat last night, a certain chat last night, saying that I was something to do with emotional incest or something like that. Me with Ali. Bear in mind she's 26. Yeah. And so then that person today has gone on and done a whole post about it on her community page. And do you know what? For anyone to even think like that, to me, is fucking disturbing. She was like, why are you even letting your daughter be there with you? You what, sorry, love?
Hey,
I don't
sometimes
see them posts because
I
I'm
can
not
only speak for
subbed,
myself.
Angela.
Sometimes I just didn't want to
So I
know.
don't see any of them posts because I don't sub to a lot
I
of.
didn't Dave for mine. I didn't know
I
who we
don't
talking
sub
about. Dave, I really haven't got a clue.
anything to do
That
with.
should
I
obviously
don't.
as well.
Don't.
But
It's so bad, Lord Michelle, aren't it?
so it's just like
It's,
it is messed up, do you know what people go around saying and stuff, and it just makes you wonder like what goes on.
Why can we not get? I didn't know the reason why we kind of get it all back to the way it was before, when everyone was just having a laugh and that. It was great when Alf was coming here. It's not like that anymore, though.
because the rooms are over now, gamer. That's what happened. The rooms, the communities leaked over, and some of us think differently to other people.
Yeah.
You can tell that by the way that some people, we will allow a lot more things than some of you guys will allow. You know what I'm saying, Angela, in the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah.
I'm on. Like,
Good.
it all comes down to these
Hold on
lives,
a
really.
minute.
Like,
Hold on. That's
you
because, Angela, you know that there was two different communities,
Yeah.
and obviously the people over this side are a lot more forgiving, shall we say. Yeah, we allow a lot more freedom of speech in that. And some of, listen, I'll tell you what, right? This
But
is,
is
you want to know something,
I'm going
right?
to get away. I'm going to get away.
I listen to roasting channels. I used to listen to the cesspit, and I was absolutely gobsmacked when I started hearing, you can't say this word, you can't do this, you can't use that, you can't say this. And then you start, and I thought that's wrong. And I'm now listening to a roasting channel, yeah, again, and I'm hearing the same thing over there. Somebody actually said over there, there's a channel, they brought up Tyrone, in fact. There's a channel that has more freedom of speech over there than this roasting channel. Now, on a roasting channel, you would think calling someone big nose is acceptable, isn't it? Yeah, it's a roasting
everything
channel.
was or not?
Now,
Everything
I don't
was.
understand this roasting. You guys might, because back in the days of Facebook, there used to be roast me, roast my face,
Yeah.
whatever it was called.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Jade and my son can roast, like, and they laugh at things that I would want to kill people about, right? But they
Yeah.
can, you guys will probably, this is all old hat to you guys, but it ain't to us. So when I'm watching these roasting channels and I don't hear words like we use over here, like mongo, retard, spat, you can't use them words over there. And I think it's a fucking roasting channel. You want to come over to our side and see what we're saying to each other? My God, we're vile. But they're equally vile over there. But the difference is unbelievable because there's different rules in different communities.
Mm. But I do think there is down to, for me, as you know, Michelle, that was the side I came from a little bit, and it was like, yeah. So I'm kind of used to the roasting and stuff, and I get it, and you know that time with PD and
I go
whatever.
over there. I go out. Listen, man, I'm not on our channels. If I'm not on our channels, I'm over there listening
Yeah,
because they piss all over our lot over here. They have me in hysterics with what
yeah.
they're doing over there. They
But
are
you know
funny.
what?
Our lot over here, we're piss boring.
Yeah.
Piss
And it, do you
boring.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
But the thing is, though, when I've spoken to loads of people over there the last like week or whatever, because they come to me and they've said stuff to me, and I'm like, they say, do you know what? There's that roasting, and there's just fucking going too low, and there's boundaries, and there's just things that you do say and things that you don't say, you know, and bringing up kids obviously is one, and bringing up about somebody's illness is another, because they know me and you know that, like, people know me over there,
Yes, yes,
and
yes, yeah.
you know, so they've known my journey and from being on here, and
That's the one, Lord.
they've seen my highs and they've seen my lows, and they've seen where I've been okay for a bit, and then they've seen my lows again and my highs and then my lows again, so they've all seen it, and they're like, what the fuck, man, are people doing over there, allowing this shit to be said first of all, but also saying it, you know? And
Yeah, there's loads over there, Angela, from back in the day when me and
yeah,
you were on Rob's channel.
I
There's
know, I
loads.
still speak to
There was
them.
a
Yeah.
there was. I tell you, I see the other day, and I thought, well, I haven't seen her for fucking hell. I can't remember the last time I see her name.
But
Stacey
what I do
Lou.
want to say,
Stacey
Do you
Lou,
Michelle,
remember
yeah,
Stacey
what
Lou?
I do
yeah,
want to say,
Stacey Lou, yeah,
She's back.
it's like
She's over
I know,
there.
I
I
saw
see her the
her,
other day.
I
shut
saw
up,
her the
shut
other
up,
week.
ladies. Trying to say something. I've been waiting ages to say
Go
it,
on,
and all.
gamer. Go on. Sorry.
Right. It's like there's two sides of YouTube, though, you know, and these lives on YouTube are totally separate to when you post a video. You can avoid all this, like all the trolling bullshit nonsense, if you just post a video and didn't even engage for lives, and then just choose what comments you want in that video. And it's sort of like you can't really be trolled. Not really, not unless you choose to have a comment there. Because you
Gamer.
Yeah,
There's
so with
something
these
to be
lives, it's
said.
different. It's like there's all these people, you know what I mean? And you
And
you're never going to be
Angela,
able to
don't
make everyone
say who
happy.
he
You
is,
can't get
right?
someone in there who's not going to be happy with
oh,
There's
something
something
you
to be
said or
said when
stuff
you
like
see a
that,
man in a
and then
ghillie
you'll just get
suit
attacked
on
for
a
it.
rocking horse on a bed. Right, you know what I'm on about, don't you, Angela? Right?
yeah,
I've never, ever, ever laughed as hard as I did when I see him on that fucking rocking horse on a bed in a ghillie suit with two Dobermans. I fucking swear to God. I just thought, stop. This is mental, right? Have a word with yourself, right? But I just couldn't stop laughing. Just yeah, he was so funny, so funny.
Just torture them. If you cannot handle it, basically get out the kitchen and just didn't get yourself involved with all the freaks on YouTube. But if you can handle it, just torture them back. What does Quaver say she does to me? I tether them. Just tether them.
Oh, Quaver's funny as hell, bless her. I love her.
Hilarious.
Like Raver. She's
yeah, I
lovely.
do. Linda's amazing,
Lovely
she.
girl. Yeah. Yeah, I like
Hey,
Raver.
I hope you're
Well,
beautiful.
if you just take like a couple of pages out of her book for the ladies, then and you'll be fine on you. Really, just didn't let
Where
things
are all the
go on.
ladies?
And just
Why are they not in there?
just be willing to expect the worst, and just imagine like what's the worst that
Tiffany,
would really say to us on here.
not got
And
people blocked.
just be expecting it, really. You know, when they say it, just block them and get rid of the cunts.
Yeah, I agree again there. Obviously, there's certain women that don't come in here, so.
Oh, no, but the rest of them that are usually around.
These
Where's
never
the
enjoy it,
ladies?
though, ladies.
Hey,
Sometimes they come on
Tyrone.
YouTube and enjoy it, and then they want it all to be miserable and that. He's not just want to come on and enjoy it. Hi, Vonda.
That's what I'm saying, gamer. That's
Well,
why
I
I
don't
came
come in
in
here
here.
for the goodness of my health. I come in here to be entertained and laughing.
Yeah.
Same here. I'll come on just for a bit crack. Well, mainly not even entertain myself. I do it along the way, like, but it's like I like to entertain you guys as well. People like my company on here.
Hey,
And I'm not
Manda.
going to let it put nobody in the internet stop us either, you know what I mean? Who just says they didn't like it and try to put us down. Doesn't watch anymore with me. He just all guns over my head.
You
I'm
don't
not
need to
on here.
stay in a gamer. There's so many more lives out there, and people, you know, you've only got to go in and say hello a couple of times, and they'll welcome you in. I don't. I like listening. That's all I need. I need voices. I don't want to talk to them. I just want to listen because I can't watch that shit TV.
And then I've always, like, I came on here at the beginning, well, just before lockdown, and I only came over here because it was, well, not over here, but on YouTube, because I was looking for videos about corrupt officers. Do you remember, Michelle? Because of like that assault and stuff, and I was like, I'm not having it. And Actually, no, it'd be before then. I found Dan, Peace, Bees and Powers, and I was just like speaking to him on the messages, they like comments and that, and then he was doing lives, and Catwoman was on Jamie's last night.
Oh, she did jump on for a bit, didn't she?
Oh, because she hasn't been around for a while either.
No, I know. I don't know what she's doing. I missed the first part of it, and so I don't know. Jamie will know. I missed the first part, but yeah, she did take time off. I think. I don't know what she was doing, but yeah.
Well, let's be honest, Angela. We all do eventually. I mean, DJ took time off. Catwoman took time off. Most of them from back in the day have took time off, haven't they?
Yeah, definitely. And I think it's for sanity. I think some people have to do it, don't they? It's kind of one of them that you have to do.
God. Yeah.
You can't sit on here all the time, man. It does your fucking head in.
Just give me 2 minutes. I just got to go down and get something. 2 secs.
I remember being on the live with Michelle. Gosh, it would have been about 3 years ago now, probably. Oh no, I don't know. Might have been 4 years ago. On another panel on the other side, and it was a long live. It was really good. So, but yeah, gamer. So I think for me, I come on here gamer for a laugh too, and to mess around, just to like escape real life, and just to take my mind off stuff. But I don't know why people think,
like Michelle said, it's better than watching the telly.
It is definitely, unless of course it's Jeremy Vine or politics. No, because you know what? Because I go on Jeremy Vine sometimes, and that's another good source actually if people want to investigate me. But yeah, so there's even some videos out there.
I was doing practically most of the day yesterday and all because I was pissing down as well. I was watching Shameless Me. Just where I left it before, because it's like just still all signed in and that, so it's just where I left it. In season 7 or something, I'm just watching and I'm thinking.
Oh, Shameless. That was.
But I'm like, I was hooked on it. I'm watching it for about like 5 hours or something.
Paul's watching Planet of the Apes. I think he's getting ready for the new one.
Oh, I didn't like them, not really. I did like the newer ones. The newer ones were pretty good, to be fair, but I still didn't get like them.
No, he's got one of the ones from the 70s on Gamer. I
didn't like them ones. No, I hate old movies like that. I can't stand them.
He's got
any black and white movie I hated already.
No, it's colour. They're all colour. You know the original Planet of the Apes.
It sounds fucking really fucking old and just really bad.
Well, they are, but you've got to watch them to get where the new ones are.
No, I didn't like them.
So he's watching them. I think I'm getting a cold again. This is mental. Yeah, I come across you guys when I come over to Rob's. Rob's was actually my first live stream that I actually ever found. I didn't realise there was a community over here. Didn't realise on YouTube. I couldn't be doing with Facebook. I fucking hated that shit. So I took that off about 10 years.
Why do you not like Facebook?
I just got bored with it. I just thought it was...
nowadays it's the most fakest bullshit in the world, that side. Everyone pretends to be all perfect and living.
Everybody's too happy.
In reality, isn't it?
I don't see one fucking status where they just said I just called my old man a fucking prick because he's just done something that I've told him 30 times not to do again. That's the statuses I would put up, but everybody else was putting up how wonderful their life was. I thought,
look at me, all pretty in me perfect little picture with me makeup on, how beautiful and perfect my life is. Well, really, no, it's not.
Yeah, they didn't see me at fucking 7 a.m. trying to get the kids out from school and get to work myself and looking like shit.
It's hilarious.
No, they were hilarious with their perfect hairstyles. Fuck that shit.
It's stupid, isn't it? That's why I like YouTube, because you can't really lie on here. You cannot. You get snuffed out of some cunt.
Yeah. So I'll give that. But yeah, we come over and I found Rob, and then he did the first phone-in. Do you remember that? He was doing phone-ins. That's my...
well, what do you think? He's one for you. I don't know why it sprung up in my head, but I'm going to ask you, Michelle, and anyway. Angela will probably white knight them, but never mind. I'm going to say it in anyway. And Shady not ever been married to some Arabian woman here, and he not, and that an absolute fucking fiction of his imagination, which he just says one day on YouTube. and he was married to some Arab woman or whatever from fucking the Philippines. I don't know where she was allegedly from. But fucking, well, just a lie, though, Michelle. Or do you believe that he was actually married and that? I just know deep down he's lying, you know. I just know he is.
Don't know, because I don't care.
Honestly,
I don't
I just
care,
think that is.
Gamer. I'm not sub to him.
For
I
me,
don't
being a man
speak
myself,
to him.
that's a crazy, weird thing to come on YouTube and lie about. It's just absolutely phenomenal.
No, I didn't. I don't. I'm not bothered.
But do you not think it's funny though? And I deserve to give him some shit for it, since I just know he can't prove it ever. He can show whatever picture he's won. I bet you can't find one picture with him in his fucking wedding suit with his bride. I bet you it just doesn't exist and nobody's seen it. People might white knight and pretend they've seen it just like to get the heat off them, but I know that picture doesn't exist. And you would have at least one wedding photo of your big day, spending all that dosh on your big day. Anybody would have, man. And my mother still had, she couldn't stand me, darling. She still had the wedding photos.
No, my mum hasn't got any of her and my dad. And none at all.
My dad gave me my dad gave me his and my mum's, you know, and I'm like, what do you want me to do with them? Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
my mum even destroyed a photo.
My mother had a big box in
I
the
ain't destroy nothing.
just filled with when you used to just like get them printed off and that.
I remember this picture. Gamer. All my childhood, see this picture, all through my teens. You remember us seeing it? You know, it was in my mum's house. My dad asked me only a few years ago, said about this book. There's a photo that's in this book of London history, and my family are in it. Yeah, and my dad said there was a photo, and I described this photo and to a T, and he said, "You've seen it?" And I said, "Yeah, Mum had it. Mum's got it in the box in the bedroom." And he went, "Can you grab it for me?" I went there, and this was only a couple of years ago. I said to her, "Where's that photo in the box? Is it up in the loft?" She went, "I destroyed that decades ago." She didn't give a fuck, and it weren't even her. It weren't even my mum and dad in it. It was my dad's family, and she destroyed it. I said to her, "Which no, kept nothing, not even a wedding ring, gone, everything. No photos of my mum and dad married. Only my dad's got some." But my mum ain't got none. She said that's a part of her life she wiped out, Gamer. That's what her words. "I wiped that man out my life, literally." She said the only connection I had to him is you and me and my brother. That was it. But other than that, no, nothing. Changed names, everything. Do you know what she did? This is the truth. She changed my name, Gamer. This is where people did videos.
She hasn't done that though, has he? She wasn't like that.
So my mum left my dad and moved from Essex to where I am, Peterborough now. And she couldn't change my name. So she did it. She just come up here, walked in to the doctor's
when you
surgery.
turn 16, can't you? When you turn 16, you can, or you can.
I had to, Gamer, because all my ID was in the name that she just made up. Yeah, she made it up. So I had to. Hold on.
Gamer.
So I got a passport. I got a passport in my birth name, my driving license in my written, and I couldn't get my driving license even though I was going for it, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't do anything because it was in my name that I have now rather than my birth name. So I had to change my name by depot. I had to pay to go and change it. It was either change it back to the birth name or change it back to, or keep the name that she chose. And everything, my kids' names were in the name that she chose. So it was easier for me to do that. Broke my dad's heart, but I had to do it because it was the easiest way for me.
I've got over that very quickly, mate, because my daughter goes by her mother's surname as well. And just being fed a pack of lies about why because she's got like 4 names altogether. Like obviously a first name, a surname, and then she's got 2 middle names as well.
Yeah, my children have got 2 middle names.
Each and every fucking one of them, mate. And I was just fed of a load of bullshit when I weren't allowed to see her. I just fed a loads of lies. I was getting, well, that's not true for a start. And I told her it wasn't true because I'm not going to like her. And I told her why I'd called you Laura. And it is all right.
I thought it was lovely. I thought it was lovely giving them 2 names. My children didn't thank me for it. They fucking hated it.
Hello.
I'm going to do that very quickly because Laura does go by her mother's name, Banana, just something I'd have to deal with. And if she wants to change the name of her mother's
How are you?
Yeah, not bad. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, good. God, that's a long
Check 'em
time
out.
since I spoke to
Check
you.
'em out. Hey, man, these are my women at the right? I
Nobody owns me, Michelle.
own you. These are my bitches.
No.
It's just called, I was going to say, that's like he's just called us his bitches, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
says my bitches.
bit of casual misogynism for a bank holiday Monday. Canght beat it.
Well, everyone knows
But he
that.
knows, Gamer knows his limits, though, isn't it, Gamer, anyhow? Gamer, but you know you
It's not even evening, is it? And he's called us his bitches.
Not Gamer.
One day I'll be the most Googled search person in the United Kingdom.
Yeah, that might not be for a good thing, though, Gamer, so come on. Just...
Yeah, that's after featuring on Crime Watch and Britain's Most Wanted.
Yeah.
Bastard.
This is offering.
Hey, Andy, good to see you.
Sorry for not seeing
Yeah,
anyone.
He didn't come in either, right? Stepping on my toes, right? These are my women.
No.
Yeah, you tell yourself that, Gamer.
They are the
How are you,
online
Demi?
women. The women love me on YouTube. Should see me talking videos, man. All they see the Anakin video, man. I've got them all eating out the palm of my hand. I didn't know how they fancy me or Anakin.
Sorry, just remind us again when last time you got laid was, Gamer.
Wasn't even that long ago. Not really. I've got this ginger lass who lives on the corner for us sometimes, and she just rings us.
Oh, okay.
Friends with benefits, can't be bad.
Asked as if I want to go and run for a takeaway. Now I'm just fucking nowadays. I'm bored. I'll get a shave and jump in the bath now.
Yeah. Might cure what ails you, to be fair. Getting your end away.
Well, I'm not bothered. I'm not sexually obsessed, mate. It's not on the top.
Well,
of
no,
my
neither am I. But sometimes you come across as like you're backed up from your bollocks to your brain, Gamer. So maybe getting your leg over might help you out once in a while.
Well, I can just have a wank if I really want to, you know.
Oh, yeah, but it's not same, is it?
Well, I don't know. Sometimes I can do a better job, mate.
Well, you've obviously slept with some women that aren't very good then.
Loads, mate. Loads of shit.
So what's going on?
I think sometimes, Reece, do you know when you get with one, do you not think sometimes it gets boring?
Well, then that obviously means that you don't have the necessary chemistry for a long-term relationship.
No, what happened was Katie ruined everything, right? Because she was just like the best of the best, and I'm never going to pull a lass like her again.
Yeah, the one that got away.
So basically, what I do now, it's like I always compare my relationships with Katie.
And that's where you're going wrong.
I know, but I can't help it, can I? And sometimes
you can. You can. And the way that you help it is you see the person that you're in a relationship with, and first and foremost, you get to know them, you get to know the personality, you get to understand their experience and their intelligence, yeah. And once you've got a grip of that, then think about having a sexual relationship with them. Don't even attempt it. Don't even attempt it until you're good friends first.
No, listen, because this is how brutal I am. It's like they kind of match up to that. And they can it. And even like I was with, like the last one I was with a couple of years ago now, but she was called Kaylee, right? And then obviously I was with Katie for fucking years. So you can imagine how many times I was calling her Katie by accident. But what happened was eventually I was getting right, fuck it, right? And I just tell them point blank, right, you're basically just a Katie substitute to me. That's all you are. You're not as good looking as her. You never fucking will be. You know who she is. So you are.
Yeah, but you're never going to be happy if you make that comparison,
How
Gamer.
long did you last after telling her that, Gamer? Because I hope she.
I got sick of just calling her Katie by accident, didn't I? So I just had to tell her get the crack how it is, and basically like it a lumpet.
Yeah, Paul did that to some girl when we split.
I'm not fucking bothered, you know what I mean? I didn't care, I didn't need you. I've got my own house, so I'm not bothered. I'll just go home. I was at hers for about 5 months, I was, though.
Does anybody else here believe in the concept of a soulmate?
I did, and she was the one who was Katie.
Yeah, but if she was your soulmate, then she'll still be in your life.
No, but she if I really wanted to, I can talk to her. But it's just like things has changed.
She was yours, but you weren't hers.
Nah, yeah. Well, I didn't know. Like, I was guns on.
Did she finish it or did you?
Eh?
Did she finish it or did you?
I did by fucking pouring a pint over her head and walking out the bowling alley with the bowling shoes still on my feet. Didn't even get my trainers back. I wanted to get away from her that quickly.
I can just imagine you padding down road in them bright blue and red shoes.
I did.
I bet you probably went out for a pint afterwards and you're like, yeah, these are the height of fashion. These boys, designer.
I didn't. I went back to the hostel I was living in. And obviously, when I was leaving, I realised I still got the bowling shoes on my feet, and I just went back to the hostel. I did.
So what made you pour a pint over her head? What had she done to deserve a pint pouring on her?
Because how she was going on, I just dropped her £100. Got the jacket on the bandit for her and all. Got the back on the janitor. She gets a tenner out of it, and I'm just getting that snidey. And then we're playing bowling. She's just gone on, telling us to cancel the games and get a refund and that. And she was just gone on like a fucking divvy, kicking off, telling us to leave, and just gone on berserk. So I just ended up chucking a pint out of her. No, that's what you done. She tried to tap me. I'll finish me drinking. I'll gone then. She was getting, no, you're not. She tried to tap the pint out of my hand, so I just chucked it off her.
Well,
not the glass, just the drink, just the contents in the glass, not the whole glass. I fucking should have, really. But we're fucking...
But no, you shouldn't, Gamer.
I've got to go.
Glassing someone in the face is never acceptable.
Nah,
there are very, very few circumstances where it would be acceptable to glass someone in the face, Gamer.
Well, it was either that or fucking stop whacking them about, which was doing me eating that much.
I don't understand your thinking sometimes.
That's what it was like. Yeah. I'm not the fucking bullshit of all this and that. Cancel the bowling game. Gone away.
I think I do. I think part of
a fucking head and walked out.
Gamer, just give me a second. I'm going to talk about you for a minute. I think that part of Gamer's psychology is that he's taken that much shit off of different people through his life. He's got to the point where he doesn't take shit off anybody, but it's sort of gone a bit too far in that he can't recognize when people are giving him shit for his own best interest. He just anytime he feels like he's getting shit, he pushes against it. Doesn't matter whether it's for his own good or not.
Listen, shit that weren't for my own interest as well, and I didn't know whether it was true or not because I haven't even fucking asked her. But I thought the reason what was going through me at the time was these two fucking big lads playing bowling and they were witnessing this argument, and I thought it was something to do with them too. That's why she wanted me to go, right? And I didn't know why or whether that was true, but that was what was going through my head at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's because you've got that victim's complex, mate.
No, I think it's more about being insecure in yourself. Did you think like I don't know?
But she has cheated on us. She has cheated on us. Loads of time.
That's it, then, isn't it? And so you're going to be thinking like, she'd rather, I don't know, would she rather be with them than you?
What, so you think she created the argument so that she could get with them, Gamer?
Bowling games and that, I couldn't work out why it was gone so mental when all I was trying to do was be nice. I've just fucking
created the argument
machine for her. You know what I mean?
What she created it so that she could go off with them.
That's what it looked like to me, aye. And I just left it and then get on with it. Do what you fucking want. Fuck off, then. What you digging it?
So do you think then what you did, Gamer, then? Do you not see how with that? In my eyes, what you did then is like you thought something was going to happen, and so but then you created that to happen.
Not 1 ounce of remorse.
No, I'm not saying you should have remorse. I'm not saying that. No one should say how you should feel about anything. What I'm saying though is, because you felt like that was what was going to be happening, and that's what you thought she was trying to make happen. You created that situation so you had control over it.
She created it.
Yeah. So she created it. So then, therefore, you took control of that situation, and you then, so you pushed her away at that point, so she
before she could hurt you.
Why wouldn't if that's gone for me? Exactly. Why wouldn't I?
So therefore, you push her away and hurt her before she can hurt you.
Okay, Katie. Yeah, I'll just go. I'll ring you tomorrow.
I get you, but that's the way I think you've been hurt so many times in the past that you do end up pushing people away.
It can lead you to jump to conclusions about people, can't it, though?
No, Reese, they're all snakes of tits, right? You cannot fucking trust one of them.
Nah, you can't say that, though, Game, because it's not true.
Even your own fucking mother. You know what I mean?
What, Gamer, what you've got to understand is that people behave, first and foremost, people behave how you allow them to behave. And a lot of people, their behavior will reflect how you behave with them. So if you show hostility, you're likely to get hostility in return. If you show friendliness, you get somebody that gives friendliness in return.
There's all women in that bracket, Gamer, because I'm not in that bracket, am I?
Yeah, the women in my life aren't in that bracket either.
I've done
that's why I know you're wrong.
So,
this little 5 foot dwarf I was with massive tits. She literally got the red carpet laid out for her, and she could do whatever she fucking liked when she was with me, and no one's gonna tell her otherwise. So I offered her the world and everything. So
the world as he's available in fucking Middlesbrough. How many times did you take her out of your hometown, Gamer?
Oh, it was our town. What do you mean? It was our town when we were there.
Yeah, exactly. Did you take her out of your hometown?
Oh, we used to go to Newcastle and that like pretty often. And like it says, we've probably stayed in like fucking every hotel imaginable in the northeast.
Just give me 2 secs. I just need to send a text. Hold on.
Well, not the whole of the northeast, like, because I've never been to Barrow or anywhere like that, but like Newcastle, South Shields, and the coast and stuff like that. My
mother, you know what mums are like.
She used to drive, didn't she? So she had a car, so we could do whatever we wanted, and she worked, and so did I. So money wasn't an issue. We used to literally do whatever the fuck we liked every day.
That was freedom, isn't it?
After like all the phone calls and that, even when I'm at work. She knows I'm working on commission, and while I'm at work, I didn't want to be on the phone to her for an hour when I should be fucking working. So all the phone calls and all, sometimes and then I've got to get a knock on the door and that, while she's on speaker in me fucking pocket. You know what I mean? And it just done me fucking head in, the constant phone calls, constant texts. I can't be arsed anymore with it. I hate texting, I hate typing, I hate it. I like talking, but I hate typing and that. Guess what? I've got me spanner back of News Now Yorkshire today, you know. Spanner's back up. I'm back again. Guess who's back? And I just started moderating like the channel, all that. You know what I mean? Malarkey. Just be me standard moderator. Wasn't timing anyone out like that. Didn't touch that button. That's not. I'll not touch it either. I'll just be a standard moderator. And let's see you fucking get these spanners back.
Where are you going to be a standard moderator? Where do you want to do that?
Yorkshire, it's fucking one of the best auditors in the UK. I only need that one, really.
Oh, right, okay, I'm with you.
Why, he had 1,100, he had like 1,100 people watching Premier earlier, which is loads, for Premier. I see channels give.
Yeah, he's smashing it. His News Now Yorkshire. Those is it a right vein of content with those protest videos?
Fucking bastard protesters they're coming up against. See, this is what fucking happens, isn't it?
Well, they're all idiots. All them protesters are just idiots, and they're all crazy.
I'm actually considering going to Leeds on because I've got weekend off, so I'm considering going to Leeds on Saturday.
Are you?
And check it out myself, and hopefully I'll meet up with News Now and Marty and Auditing Yorkshire were there. Fair few people were getting out and filming it.
Do you watch that guy? Is it Street Hawk? I was watching his as well. Them protesters were stood in front of me like they were doing him. I'd have fucking knocked him flying. And somebody invaded my space like that. You're asking for trouble as far as I'm concerned.
Keep an eye on them, Reese. Watch yourself, because you see what happened to Marty. So watch yourself.
But
Yeah,
I tell you what, the way they got hold of Marty and pulled him across that floor, and then fucking coppers did nothing. Where were
Well,
they?
coppers weren't. The coppers weren't there, were they?
And then Michelle, you've got to walk them on mind a few days later. 4 of them knocking on door over a fucking fence. I was like,
I know,
what the
Gamer.
hell is going on here? Yeah, I just you kind of knocked it up though.
They had every opportunity, and that taxi driver, he should not have left with them in the vehicle. He should have been in
Well, actually, when you look at it,
get out.
When you look at it from a different perspective,
gone.
When you look at it from a different perspective, that taxi driver didn't know what was going on. They will have listened. Hang on, can I finish what I'm saying, please, Gamer? They will have listened to what the passenger had said, and the passenger will have said that these people have attacked her, blah blah blah, and they're trying to hold her there. They won't have said that she's assaulted them and that they've caught waiting for the police. The taxi driver will have been aware of nothing of that. So ultimately, if my daughter got into a taxi and said, "I need you to drive away quickly," I would want to make sure that that taxi driver drove away quickly, whether my daughter was in the right or in the wrong. Do you know what I mean?
Listen, well, my opinion is
they should have stayed there till the police come.
No, wait now, Michelle. Wait now, I was speaking, Michelle. My theory is that that lady and them guys knew who that taxi driver who ran up to pick her up in the first place. That's why he turned from a taxi driver to a getaway driver, which in essence is what he was. Because they were stopping him, Marty Andrews now told him no, the police is on the way, she's being arrested. You know what I mean? They did tell him, so he was aware, and he still decided to drive off with her in the first place. So that's my theory, that he knew who them were, and he was more bothered about protecting them and looking after himself rather than what Marty and telling them.
Right.
Either way, it was disgraceful.
The reason that I'm saying it, Reese, is that taxi turned up with 2 boys in it. Them boys got out and that girl got in, and I think that taxi driver knew them boys already.
There you go.
That's my theory.
Michelle.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I think you'll find they were they knew them personally as well. That was just just the way he was edging. He wanted to get away. He wanted to take them away. Usually you would say, okay, we'll stay here and let the police deal with it.
Used them in real life, and the big guys, they're not little lads.
It stunk.
So is Michael.
What's Leeds like for cameras, Gamer? What's Leeds like for cameras in around that area? Because Peterborough is full of CCTV.
I've never been to Leeds, Michelle. I didn't know.
Reese, do you know anybody in the chat? Because I would have imagined that where they were, that was such a busy built-up area, there would be cameras on the poles.
Everywhere.
People were watching that. They would have been watching that.
Yeah.
They would have seen that taking off, and they would have had the police there in seconds. What is going on?
We spoke about this before, okay? And it's, do you know if them know you're an auditor, okay? If you get flagged up, because you do know who auditors are, trust us.
Yeah, they have a list.
Who we are.
Yeah.
What it is, they'll not help you. You didn't expect any help off the police when you have a call to them.
I'm actually thinking, how do we ask West Yorkshire Police that question? Ask them, put them on the spot. Why we've all seen the video footage of this offence take place. We've seen what transpired. Why have you not investigated? Why have arrests not been made?
I don't know. You tell me.
To the police station. Go to West Yorkshire Headquarters Police Station.
Do you know what, right, Reese? You've brought a good thing up, because seriously, they've got the taxi that will say where they went, where they were took to. Yeah, they've got their names and addresses. I've seen it all on the community posts. Yeah. I've seen the way what they're doing, this WhatsApp group that they've got, and they're putting out numbers and fucking photos and everything. It sounds horrific. Why the police not got involved in this, and why has there not been arrests made?
Because they don't want to. They don't want to appear to be taking sides.
Can I just say, the fact that she incited racism at the beginning, I don't like white guys, If you said that, if I was a woman saying that about a black guy, fucking hell, I'd have coppers at my door tomorrow.
It gives you reasonable suspicion that the assault was racially aggravated, so that makes it a completely and utterly different offence.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, I never thought
racially aggravated assault. You're going to go to jail for that.
I never thought of it like that. Yeah, you're right.
There was an act of nastiness and dragging him over the road and took his phone and something else. That's an aggravated robbery. That, you know, and it's definitely.
Yeah, that was an aggravated robbery. That was, you know, and again, they need to be held to account for it. But I think that the issue is that, you know, the police, if they investigate it, they will appear to be targeting the you know, the left supporters, and obviously they'll get grief because there's people with protected characteristics in that group, and they don't want to appear to be targeting people. So they, you know, they'll because the victims in this instance were cis white males. And these white males, bear in mind, they've already proven to be a thorn in the side of the police by holding the police to account for their own actions. So they're not going to get involved. They'll just side with. It's far easier for them to side with the wokerati than it is to actually do what the law states and enforce the law.
Deal with it and not to investigate. They'll just have a choice. Just over the radio. Just get if the auditors let them get the rich sort of. Let them get on with it.
Oh, well, the guy. Did you hear in that video? Yeah, the same video. Somebody who wasn't involved in the situation but was been asked his opinion by a couple of the guys with the cameras. I think News Now Yorkshire included, and. The guy said, you can't be racist against white people because black people have no power.
Yes, them young students, them university students. Yes, I remember.
Sure.
I mean, that just says it all. That's the attitude that the police have. As a white person, you can't be a victim because apparently black people have no power. But I tell you what, tell me you've got no power when they pick up a fucking knife.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. We need to start holding not just them accountable. You know, to be honest with you, I think it's gone too far. If I'm being honest, I think the only thing that's going to resolve this situation is a major conflict.
Oh no, Reese, it's fucked.
Well, that's coming. You know that's coming.
Yeah, it's in the pipeline.
We were speaking about this, 18 months ago when they were saying about, you know, all teenagers got to do a year's service. We were saying this 18 months ago. We knew this was coming. We knew that they were going to. And what have we said? What was the general thing that was said? Yep, they'll take all the young ones out and send them to war. There'll be no one to look after this fucking country, and then we'll be at war ourselves internally.
Not like every teenager do a year's service, so surely that can't happen.
Yeah,
well, that's a gimmick.
Why? They did it back in the day.
It don't go anywhere near far enough anyway.
Reese, hold on. Reese will know this because he's got a lot more in his head. There's countries out there now that they still do that gamer.
Yeah.
We give ours
Sweden,
up after World
Finland.
War II. There's still countries
Sweden,
out
Finland
there that they
have conscription, national service.
Yeah, national service.
And it doesn't always take the form of military service either, and that's what they're saying about this one. But in my opinion, it doesn't go far enough. And the reason that I say that is because a young person. Think about how much it costs to send a young person to school. It's about £8,000 a year, yeah, to send a young person to school. So the average kid is in school at least 10 years. Some more, mostly 12. Just give me 1 second.
Can I just say?
Oh no, what? What's up?
I just want to talk about the Kirby's Hoovers. I saw something about, I think Wolf put something about a light on the Hoover and you could do it in night time.
No, Mike Angela, you want to talk about Hoovers when we're talking about...
No, it was just, it's just an interlude, that's all, just while we used to come out. Pablo's going to talk about that. Yes, you are. And yeah, so One of my hoovers at the moment has got a light on it like that. Just saying.
They're quite cool,
Well,
aren't they,
like,
with
you
a light
really
on?
look
I've
at
got
this
one.
Yeah.
woman.
I've got
Right,
two with a
that
light
is
on,
such a woman
and
thing to
it's quite
say.
cool actually.
I know
You
it
You
see
is.
know
the
this lot,
dust,
I'd
and
love
you
to
go,
send me over, you
that's
know. Give me a
disgusting.
fucking any assault rifle, any, preferably a fucking M1, fucking M4.
Oh, shut up, you! The only
Fuck
fucking
off,
assault
gamer. You
rifle
wouldn't know
you've
what to
ever
do with
picked
it.
up was on
That's
Call
what I
of
was just
Duty.
thinking then.
Yeah,
Fucking
I've
Go
got
on
give
then,
you an
Michelle,
assault
my break's
rifle.
over. Go on, you
Fucking
can carry on now.
gamer, you've only played them on Call of Duty.
listen, no, hold on. I can
Pack it
fly
up.
drones. I can train German Shepherds Alsatians up. And I've got a hell of a shot with a gun. So fucking,
Okay,
I'd
man.
rather be than some kid out of school. You know what I mean? Let me go instead. Fucking hell.
Well,
You've
they'll let
been
you
arrested.
if
I
you
tell
want
you
to
what. I
go.
tell you what, gamer. I tell you what. If you go to the military recruiting office, yeah, and you submit an application to join the military, I will give you £100 on June the 1st.
Right, I'll tell you what, and I'll go to the Devon military office. I'll go in there. I'll record the fucking interview. I'll tag Anakin with us, but I'm going to have to be honest with him. You know why they tell us no? A, you've got a criminal record. Doesn't matter even if it's already like done, because it's on violence and that. And B, you've got detached retina in your right eye, which means I cannot see it in your right eye properly, and all the guns is right held made. But I can still
Right.
hold
So that kind of proves the point, doesn't it? As a member of military personnel, you'd be fucking useless.
I wouldn't be useless at all. To be point, I can see perfectly fine at my left eye. Even better, since all the vision's focused through it.
You do realise,
no.
you do realise that when you lose one of your eyes, yeah, you lose 30% of your vision, yeah, but you lose 100%.
Solid
You
Snake.
lose 100% of your depth perception.
Solid. He was like a one-man army. It's a computer game, by the way.
You are aware that is.
But he had an eye patch on. He could only stare at one eye.
Are you aware that that's a video game, therefore fiction? Yeah.
Well, not in my head. And it would just be like a computer game to me, but it's just the noises and the blood. And
Gamer, is a fight on a fight on a game like a fight in the street?
Sometimes.
Is it fun?
No,
You're
is
not
it
feeling them punches.
When I've had I'll tell you what it's like, Michelle. Now when I've had a couple of punches and I realise I'm not made of glass anymore, I can sort of take them. Then it turns into fucking a computer game with them, and I just remember all the Muay Thai training I've learned, and I just fucking kick them all over. And it does then it turns into a computer game, and all the fear and anxiety's gone after a couple of digs, and it all goes away. And then that's what wakes us up. I need to go dig sometimes when I'm in a fight to even realise that I'm in a fight.
How many proper fights have you been in, gamer? I'm just randomly asking.
Hundreds.
Really?
Hundreds.
Are you really? Yeah.
Hundreds.
Wow.
Hundreds. I swear to God, loads. I haven't won them all. Though. I have been done in.
I know. But I'm shocked.
Hell,
I'm not surprised Gamer's been in hundreds of fights, to be honest with you. Not at all.
Really?
No, I bet he can walk down the high street and get a couple.
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie. The last 8 years I've lived here, I've only had 3 or 4. You know what I mean? Last 8 years.
You've just got one of those personalities that draws out violence in other people.
When I was between fucking 16 and 22, I was looking for the biggest guy to fucking hit. Just to knock them out, just so I can say I've fucking done them in. And that's what my mentality used to be like during that age, you know. It's just like anyone.
It's a good job we never came across each other, Gamer.
Yeah,
I was horrible. No, you've got no idea, man. I was horrible, man. No one would dare dog on my door. I was brutal. Even people who did, I ended up going to the door and smashing the doors, Mercedes up and all sorts, man. I was brutal.
Well, I detested the theory over whether or not you were made of glass.
No, I'm not. That's what I mean. And I'm not either. Yeah, but as you get older, it hurts more.
Well, you've seen that movie Unbreakable, ain't you?
You've
seen the movie Unbreakable? He thought he was made of glass, didn't he?
Well, no, I mean he might as well have been Elijah.
Oh, as well have been. He fucking
There's
bless him.
have you seen the other movies in that series?
Name them and I might have.
So there is Split.
No, I don't think I've
A movie called Split that's got James McAvoy, and he plays 23 different characters trapped inside this dissociative personality disorder sufferer's body. So this guy's got dissociative personality disorder, and he's got 23 distinct personalities.
It's not based
And those,
at a motel, is it? In the rain?
no, he's
I like that
kidnapped some girls.
Oh,
And these girls are trying to. It's basically what happens while these girls are in captivity.
Yes, I have seen it. Yes, yeah. They
And then
have
there's
in the basement, doesn't he?
Yeah, and then there's the third one that's called Glass, and it features Bruce Willis's character, Samuel L. Jackson's character, and James McAvoy's, and they're all locked up together in this prison.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's really quite interesting.
I've seen that Split. I just thought it got really stupid at the end.
It's one of those. It's a very cerebral film. It makes you think.
It wasn't me. It was Patricia.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't even listening really much, but that's funny. Sorry. You talk about films. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, Unbreakable was it was good. I've seen that many times.
Yeah, that was. I also liked Sixth Sense as well. That was.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Pretty good when it came out.
I know it was.
Yeah,
It was
got
there.
me.
I see dead people.
I had no idea.
That's me. I do.
First time I watched it, I had no idea what I was watching. But yeah, it got me. Bloody hell.
Do you know what film I like with that kid in it who plays that like I see dead people part? It was in a film called AI. Has anyone seen that film? AI getting robots.
AI.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. No, it was called. Yeah, it was AI. That one. That's what that one. Artificial intelligence.
I went to the cinema to see that. Me mate,
the teddy bear.
The last was my mate Bronte, and we went to cinema to see it. When the first
to be honest with you,
I cried in that film. You know,
that's horrible.
We're not that far off that technology, you know.
Horrible.
I know. It's strange, when you think about it. I know.
We are really not far at all. We're talking less than 20 years. And bear in mind as well, with it comes pretty much the technical obsolescence of the human workforce, because why would you pay a human being when you can buy a robot?
Was it Humans on Channel 4, the series where it was like the Asian girl in it? Was it called Humans? Oh my God, that was all about AI robot, and it was. I'm sure it was called Humans. Oh fuck, I'll never forget that. I don't think we're far off that.
Another great film. Another great film since you've gone down that level. A film called Lucy, which got Scarlett Johansson in it, and she's like the.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I've seen
that. I swear to God, if you haven't seen that, you know you've got to watch it. Hell of a film.
There's a series, isn't there? Isn't there a series of that now?
Have you seen this delirial capacity in your brain and that, and trying to unlock it and all this through meditation? For about 2 years, I was fucking doing it.
Have you seen
Reeves did one, didn't he, about putting data in your brain? What was that called? Johnny Mnemonic.
Johnny Mnemonic.
I like that film.
Did you see Ex Machina?
No.
It's. I think it's Johnny Depp. I can't remember, but there is. It's basically about an android, an AI android, and it lives with its creator in this house, and they introduce somebody else into the scenario, and it gets a bit twisted with the AI trying to play the two guys off against each other and turn them against each other so it can escape. No, it's really, really clever. It's sort of
Sounds like wrong trousers, don't it?
Have you seen regarding this? Have you seen a film called Bicentennial Man as well with Robin Williams?
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. That was one of Robin Williams' finest pieces of work. That one.
He was good enough for him, wasn't he? Good enough for him, didn't he play that part really well?
I can't remember seeing Robin Williams in a role where he was bad.
I didn't like that one with that green blob thing. What's it called?
Flubber. Oh, shut up! How could you not like Flubber? Flubber was awesome.
I don't know why. I just didn't. But I loved him and Mrs. Doubtfire and that. You know what I mean?
He ad-libbed. That's what I like about him. Half of the sentences in Mrs. Doubtfire, when he throws the lime at Pierce Brosnan, that wasn't meant to happen. He just added that. A lot of that film.
one of my favourite films with him in. It's not a comedic role. It's called 1 Hour Photo. And he plays a really rather creepy guy that works in a photography studio. Yeah, it's really quite good. And it's unsettling because you're not used to seeing Robin Williams in them kind of roles. I mean, I think
he was like an older.
Yeah, it was quite interesting. So, but the other one as well that I'll always remember him, one of his best roles, in my opinion, in Good Will Hunting.
Oh yes, yeah, good film.
He was awesome in that.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, but I'm going to get a bit off track now on films, but it's one that you've got to watch, and it's one of my favourite films, and we're all loved in this community. It's called I Am Daniel Blake, and it's about a guy who's had a heart attack. He's a carpenter. He's had a heart attack. I bet
he's called Daniel.
The doctor, I Am Daniel Blake, it's called.
Yeah, I bet his name's Daniel, isn't it?
Eh?
Oh, go on, Gabriel. Go on,
Daniel. I Am Daniel Blake. What do you
I've got a good one for you.
Less of nonsense. I'm trying to tell you is, I am Daniel Blake, and he's a carpenter. Okay, and the doctor's saying he's not fit for work, so he applied. And they've told him he's got to apply for ESA, and he's just getting loads of shit off the Department of Works and Pensions, and that's all I'm gonna tell you. But you've got to watch that film, and
I've got. On a similar sort of vein, I haven't seen I, Daniel Blake.
I am Daniel Blake, not I.
Yeah,
I am Daniel Blake.
Okay, I haven't seen that one, but there's in a similar sort of vein is a movie called Stuart: A Life Backwards, and it's got Tom Hardy and Benedict Cumberbatch in it.
Even better.
And Tom Hardy plays this smackhead, but this is really quite an interesting smackhead. Is this guy? He's had a very interesting life. And Benedict Cumberbatch is a journalist or reporter who's trying to.
Who calls your kid Benedict Cumberbatch? Or like who? Really?
His mum and dad.
Why
his mum and dad.
His mum and dad called him it.
Why would you call your kid that?
Why not? He's definitely not like
a terrible name. He's going to get bullied in school.
Yes, but you know, him being bullied at school might have led to the fact that he's probably one of the best actors of his generation at the moment.
He'll be laughing now, won't he? If he was bullied, he's
have you ever been bullied in school, Reese?
Yes, I was bullied in school.
Do you know how horrible you are with stupid names and that, especially like women like Michelle and Angela? The lasses were worse with me than what the lads were.
It wasn't the name calling that fucked me up, Gamer. It was the daily beatings.
I was never a bully, and I would never allow anyone to bully anyone. I would stick up for them. I fucking couldn't stand bullies.
I got to the point where I'd literally get my head kicked in, and then I'd pick myself up, brush myself off, and say, "All right, lads, see you later. I'll see you tomorrow." It was just that normal. It was that normal.
That's were the worst ones in the school that I noticed were the worst bullies. The pretty girls, the popular ones.
One lass called Danielle, and she
were.
just tortured us every time she seen us. And I'm not gonna lie, I was scared of her. I was scared of her. She just tortured us all the time. But never mind that. But what was I gonna say?
I'll be honest with you, Gamer. I weren't at school much to see it. I fucking soon
Oh, that's
was
what I was
right
gonna
out
say,
of there.
Michelle. Mate, I
By
had an
15,
epiphany,
I'd
mate.
realised
One
this
day,
weren't
listen, I
nothing
used to
for
be a little
me.
horrible bully, and then there was this thing on about there was a skill called jelly legs. And basically, it's running up to someone, kneeing them as hard as you can on the legs, so they start hobbling about. And it's called a jelly leg. And I'd done it, this guy called Herbert. And I'll always remember, and I've seen him after and apologised about it. And when I bumped into him, I did in Sunderland, and he apologised all about it. And that still didn't clean me conscience, like, but I ran up to him that day. I gave him a jelly leg, like, guy in a year old above me, proper swatting that, glasses, all that fat. And I gave him a knee leg, and he was hobbling about, right? Hobbling about like that. And everyone was standing in a circle and stuff like that. And I fucking have caused that there. And
if you see people that have been bullied, Gamer.
I'm nearly done, Michelle. For a split second, I pictured like my younger brother, Elliot, and that happened, and him walking about like that. And it went through me head how horrible it was. I just done. I'll tell you what, I never bullied anyone again, ever.
If you see these videos of people that were actually bullied from school, some of them never forget it, and they're so, and it really, really affected them. I would not. I know I'm a cunt, but never a bully at school.
Do you know how I got over it? I went I'm not going to say I went the other way, but I learned to stick up for myself, and I learned to be assertive by working on doors.
All right, okay.
Because in that position, if you've got somebody that's been adversarial with you, you can't step down, you can't back down. Whereas when I was younger, I'd have allowed myself to do it. Working on the doors, you can.
And do you know what these races were? Just mouth and all. They were just mouthy, intimidating bastards without you giving them a good fucking right out. They did a chance to fuck off of them.
I even as a kid, I was quite big, yeah. But it wasn't until I got to year 9 that I actually, started sticking up for myself and
I need to jump down and back up, Angela.
Okay.
Yeah, I ended up putting a kid in hospital, unfortunately.
I know, I have an odd, but it's not now clever, is it?
Well, I know it's looking back, I feel bad about it. But to be fair, the kid had bullied me for the entire 3 years that I've been in school.
Oh, no, he fucking deserved it. No, fuck him, he fucking deserved it.
Cheers, buddy. Couldn't hear you all.
Oh no. Time to raise the glass. I think it's always time to raise the glass. But I don't drink. But yeah, Michelle, Mark says hi.
What is the time? 20 to 6.
No, Mark says hi. Sorry. Mark.
Hey, Mark. Good to see you. Oh, right. So where was we then? Where's Gamer gone? Fucking hell, who silenced him?
I think Anakin's eating him, but never mind. Do you know when you talked about protests before? Do you know when you just watch them now, can you just see the disruptors that are there? And I just feel like they're just put there now, aren't they? Do you know, compared to what things used to be like, it's just, I've noticed that there is the same. I might be wrong. I haven't
put them in the fucking countries they're fighting for and fucking say, there you go and fight for them now. Watch them run and fucking run then.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it's when you see them and they just seem to, I've noticed there's like a group of them and they seem to be at every protest. And I'm like, wow, you really are causing shit. But it's crazy.
There is a segment of our society
there was at ours. Mark will tell you. Mark will tell you. We knew the same faces, didn't we, Mark? We knew which ones were disrupting during the freedom protests. You got to know, Angela, there were certain ones down there. They had nicknames. People we did like Lister, and there was a guy called John Overkill. He'd tell you which ones.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the concept of controlled opposition?
Oh God, yeah.
That's part of it.
77
So
Shields, the lot.
yeah, so even down to like the G7 protests and the G8 protests that happened a few years ago down in London. Yeah, there were riots essentially. Well, you wouldn't. I don't know if you call them riots on the proper scale of. There was some damage caused, and so I think that the people that were identified that did it were all wearing identical clothing. They all had identical tactical boots.
Yeah.
You know, and it was organised, which was not the same as the nature of the rest of the protest, which was fairly organic.
Mm-hmm.
And those were the individuals that were causing the damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Even the people that were organising the freedom protesters were fucking agitators. I'm telling you.
Well, they've got names for it. They're called agent provocateurs.
Agent provocateurs. That's it. Yeah, exactly.
And they use them to infiltrate normally peaceful protests, and then cause damage at the peaceful protest, pretending to be protesters, which then discredits the entire protest. And they say, "Look, you can't listen to what these people are saying. They're damaging buildings." You know.
Yeah. This is what
I mean, that's why there's 2 million people on the streets for the Stop the Iraq War march, and it did absolutely fucking nothing.
Yeah.
And that's because partly because they had on site agent provocateurs that were causing criminal damage, and it meant that the papers could point to these few people in a crowd of 2 million people that marched peacefully and say, "Oh yeah, no, this is wrong. You can't do this."
Well, that's basically what they classed us as, wasn't it? They said that when we got nicked, and we went in and was supposedly, which I have to say, I will shout that, I got a letter, no further action, charges against me dropped. Arson? What arson? Because when you looked at the videos, there was no fucking cars there, and yet they were telling everybody on the BBC, on ITV, it was a white car. But when you look at the videos, the cars come out, the fucking white car weren't damaged. It was bullshit. It was total fake news. And all they did was they banned us from Wales, which meant that we couldn't go on any other fucking protests. Because if we did and were seen, picked up, we'd have been in fucking prison.
Yeah, it's how they're silencing, dissenting voices.
Silencing us. Yeah. And they will. Martin,
I think the only solution, you've got to play them at their own game, Michelle. I think the only solution at this point is it's got to be political. We've got to
ding ding ding. Someone's on the winner.
We've got to develop his own
protesting
infrastructure.
Gamer.
And the politics are pulling
Gamer,
on the street.
we were talking, Gamer.
Gamer.
Right, Gamer, you need to understand, that you've got to just be quiet when other people are talking, please. I don't want to have to remove you like I had to last time and ban you, because I will. Because we're talking and getting on, so please be respectful, thank you.
Reece, you went to protest, didn't you, during lockdown, I believe? I'm sure we spoke about this before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
So you know what goes on at them. You see it yourself. I mean, look, I watched.
No, and I watch a hell of a lot of protest content on YouTube. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Any sort of protest that I know of, I will try and find footage of it, because ultimately, I don't know. I see protesting at the moment. It's the coal face, so to speak, of the the task that's at hand, which is to take his country back. And that's the people that are on the front lines and actually either going out protesting or covering the protests and covering, how the state interacts with that protest. I think it's important that we keep an eye on it, because let's face it, I mean, we're only 30 years since what the police did with the miners at the miners' strikes, and that can never ever happen again.
Angela, I've got my hand in the air, waving it about like a psycho.
Okay, mate.
Reed, what I'm saying is, Reed, serious question. do you think these protests make any fucking difference to the political game at all?
Not at the moment, no.
Right.
No.
So
they've been stripped of their power.
Politics needs to change, okay?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But the main political parties,
nothing.
The main political parties are bought and paid for, mate. They don't represent you and me.
But we know that. You didn't need to tell me
so
this.
what we need is a political party that's not bought and paid for. One that does actually represent us.
Somebody knows. Big up, Reese.
We can, to be honest with you, we've got to stop waiting around for other people to do something for us. We've got to take control and do it ourselves.
What's going to it'll just be Tory or Labour, won't it? Unless someone else rises up.
I think they've got to realise it's not going to happen within the next 4 or 5. You can't do anything within that time, but in that time you can use it.
Personally, if someone like you've got to look like who will be our candidate, and like who do you want to run the company? And I'm not going to lie.
I don't think it's about that. It shouldn't be about the personality. Gamer.
All day.
It shouldn't. Gamer.
It
shouldn't be about the personality of the person that's in charge. What should be important is the message and the plan.
Right.
That's what's important. If you go into this, you have to go into it's not because it's not just politics that's got to change, Gamer.
Gamer, wait.
Let us respond, Angela, please.
Yeah,
saying this person who gets in power, you realise that person who's power in anywhere is getting controlled from higher above in anyway. You're not really in power when you're Prime Minister of the United Kingdom because there's people above you telling you what to do. You're still
you have to work within the parameters of the framework of the office of Prime Minister. But what I'm saying is it shouldn't be about the Prime Minister, it should be about the plan.
There's people bigger than us, Reese.
Right, so
bigger than the Prime Minister, bigger than what we see.
Yeah, no, I understand this. But what you've got to do is you've got to come up with a plan that releases you or releases us as a society from the chains of bondage that hold us dependent to these people.
If the elite in the world want to do a new world order, which is sort of what it is in an essence, if they want to do that, average Joe and public are not going to be able to stop them. You could do it in numbers, but you're never going to get the numbers what you need to do it. Never. Not in your lifetime in anywhere. Not in mine.
I've got to disagree because look at this, Gamer, right? We're at a time when we can spread information faster than ever before.
It's going to happen sooner than we all think.
And everybody's got to the point. Everyone's got to the point where they recognise that the political system that we have in place doesn't serve the best interests of the majority of people. It serves a very small minority of people. Yeah, that's what the political system does. So we need a political party. Gamer, just rest your jaw for a second. We need a political party that's going to first and foremost, one of the first things that they need to do in office is basically develop a system where you don't have representative democracy anymore. The problem with representative democracy is that it requires your representatives to be incorruptible. And unfortunately, because we live in a system that encourages this activity called lobbying, where rich corporations and companies, they pull the resources together and they get somebody called a lobbyist that will go stand in the Houses of Parliament and make appointments with MPs and stuff like that and try and influence and change the way, what the decisions that they make. And it's a very, very insidious influence in our politics. And the problem is it's a corruption exists because we live in an economic system that allows it to exist. Yeah, because you can make money dishonestly, people do. And when you put people in a position of power, it attracts money that want to, people that want to corrupt the system, that want to change the system to benefit them.
And we teamed up with the biggest fucking warmongers on the planet, America and all.
Well, I know.
It's like a global fucking conquest. It's like surround Russia, because you must know, Reese, because you'd seem pretty clued up to me. Like America and the UK have got bases basically surrounding Russia and China all over the planet, you know.
No, that's NATO. That's NATO that's done that. That's not. Don't blame us for that. That's fucking NATO have been intruding in on Russia. That's the whole reason it started, and fuck all to do with us.
Yeah, it's forgotten you. That's what you like to think.
I mean,
so naive.
No, I'm not naive. I know it's NATO. NATO's doing most of this.
Who was the first in there, soldier-wise? I'll tell you who it was. It was a fucking SAS carrying out missions like that. We were in there first, guaranteed. And whoever you think blew up that pipeline and all, why all the gas prices went up in the UK and all.
That were the Americans.
For 1 second, because that was a SAS carried out job as well. We blew.
It were either the Americans or and it wouldn't have been the Gamer. It wouldn't have been the S. It wouldn't have been the SAS. It would have been the SBS.
A drone, SAS drone aircraft, or whatever they're done to do that. That is not a fucking Soviet carried out mission. I'm telling you now, because it weren't.
No, that right. So there's an old Latin term. And I've said this before, it's called cui bono. And it literally means to whom the good. Who benefits from the Russian pipeline being wiped out? Who benefits from that?
Not Russia.
Well, no, Russia didn't benefit. Germany didn't benefit. Great Britain didn't benefit. Who benefited from it? Well, where are those countries now getting all their the gas from?
Well, they all
the United States.
Before they bloody bombed it, didn't they?
They're getting it from the United States.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, they were putting it into reserve before it was blown up. Most countries had a reserve.
What they were doing, and that
got fuck all to do with us, Gamer. We don't even get most of our gas there. We get most of our gas through fucking Norway.
Well, most of our gas is purchased on the. Our gas is purchased on the global markets. We don't even have any control over our own pricing for gas and electricity.
As soon as they blew up that pipeline and I heard about it and I done me digging, I turned that boiler off. It's never been on again unless I really need it.
I tell you what, I'm actually good. I'm going to take this seriously. I think I'm going to, not seriously, but just as an interesting exercise. I'm going to write a manifesto. And then I'm going to find out how many of you guys would vote for it.
Yeah, do it. I think
you'll never get your numbers. You want more race, you'll never reach them.
But I think, is it not just for every person? If you nominate if you go as an independent, I'm pretty sure you have to have, is it 5 or 10 people backing you?
Angela, I'll be back up in a little while. I'm going to go and get something to eat. I'm starving now.
Okay.
I can smell hot dog.
Oh no, I got bacon earlier and I was out on my God.
Fucking hell. See you in a little while.
I'll see you in a bit. Thank you.
It's killing us.
But yeah, I'm sure it's saying like you have to have, I might be wrong, but I'm sure it is something like you have to have 5 or 10 people in your area. And then
the plan, mate. This is a plan.
No, let me finish, Gamer, please. Gamer,
let me
Gamer.
Got the plan.
No, wait, listen, let me explain. Look, Reese probably already knows, so I probably don't need to explain. But and then it's mainly people find it difficult funding it. And so, but yeah, I think if everyone on here knows 10 other people, I'm assuming, in their area who would then back them, you could easily make
listen,
YouTube.
This is the plan. Right? The plan it's not about us, right? It's not about us as an individual, right? What we should deal in, if we want this to work, is find someone who's obviously got a bigger following than us. Someone who's like 100K following on here. And then we should be nominating him to do it. You know what I mean? And back them up. There's guys out there who are getting there. And
you get as many, obviously.
I can pull a couple of strings if I need to. I can call in me favours. And if we
you get as many people you put the idea in front of as many people as possible. So obviously, if you can sell you. I say sell your idea, but if you can get someone who's got a large subscribership to believe in your idea, because that's what it boils down to. They need to believe in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, then. Okay.
So you get them to believe in your idea, and then if they believe in it enough, they'll put it out of their own accord. You don't have to,
Okay, then. Okay, now I'll have a couple of words because I'm well fucking connected and a big clog in our circle. I'll pull a couple of strings. Watch. I'll try my best.
You know what? Anything's possible, and that's what everyone's got to remember. Anything's possible, and
we've got to work as a team. Remember, every day that we'll work as a team. There's no backstabbing, Charlie bullshitting here and every day and that. And we can't allow it either. Any nonsense.
So
it's about the numbers. It's about the people who have got in, and then we'll happen. Then hopefully over time we will draw more attention, more numbers. We just need to eradicate all the bullshit, and it's all about.
There's no need for person's personal information to be brought on here. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's just.
But if you really want that, though, if you fucking hell, it's like we've all got to be working together. We need.
That's what I'm saying. I say people don't have that. So we need to ship people and bring people's lives into it. So Gina Miller reads. Do you remember Gina Miller?
What's got about 70 million people?
I can't follow you, Angela, because.
I'm trying to.
Sorry, I know, because I mean, it's a great idea, but I
agree.
Didn't realise the monumental task of what it really is.
Okay, but Gina Miller, she's the one who took the government to court throughout Brexit. Do you remember her?
Vaguely.
Okay. Well, she started up her party, and people say straight away, "Oh, she didn't want Brexit, so she's like not for the people or something."
Right.
Called the True and Fair Party, and people are like, all right, okay then. But you know what? She's the main speech, let's say, on her website is about it's clean up our politics, strengthen our democracy, and fight corruption. And so, in that, it says voting for a new party like the True and Fair Party is crucial in these times of societal, technological, environmental, and global upheaval. The status quo parties are beset by tribalism and do not have the capacity, cohesion, and courage to address the systemic failures impacting almost every sector of our nation. It's time to act, mobilise, and ensure that the politicians we elect truly work for us. By supporting this movement, we can shape a fair and more hopeful future for our country, where integrity, transparency, and accountability are the tenets of our democracy. It says, join the True and Fair Party in rebuilding our nation's reputation and creating a healthier, happier society for generations to come. Together, let's reshape the future with honesty and courage. And you know what? She's not one of these that. Hold on, Gamer. Wait, no, Gamer. Gamer, hold on. Gamer, 1 second. Gamer, 1 second. Yeah, but she hasn't got that many people like running for like seats or anything at the moment. But that's because she wants normal people. She wants people that are living everyday lives. She wants people that have been out and had them jobs, and people that have been living on benefits, or people that have struggled in maybe the NHS system. Or she wants normal people to represent the normal people. And there's a guy on here who I think she's got at the moment, I don't know, probably so you can join her and become work for her kind of thing, and running your local
I'll just tell you one thing though, Angela. Just look like a little fucking burst your bubble a little bit there. That's on the altar, that bullshit, That's why it went in one ear out the other for me.
Well, no, because she doesn't. No, she's not saying that it's already a party that's made and it's full of every job possible. What she's saying is that there is.
Is she a Tory?
No, that's what I'm saying. No, she's not. She's not. She's a nothing. She's a no either way party. Hey, Susie, I love you.
So where does she sit on things like the economy?
The economy, I don't know. Hang on a minute, I don't know much. The economy, economy, she's classed it as the big 3 E's: economy, education, environment. Education policy paper. Oh my gosh, has it gone? Environment, no. Where's it gone?
The money's gone to bombs and that race, man. Bombs and
I guess what I'm asking is whereabouts on the political spectrum would you say she falls? Is she left, right, centrist?
I would say she was centrist, to be honest. I think more in the sense that I think she's more like what we would.
She got any power, the people in power will be pulling her fucking pockets out. The world can be running circles for them.
Well, that's what I mean. That's why we need to change the system itself so that can't happen.
Well, that's changing laws, stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the whole point of Parliament, isn't it? To change laws.
Well, the House of Lords would be to change any laws, wouldn't it? It's not even Parliament.
Well, what you do is you hold referendums. And one of your first referendums would be on whether or not we should abolish the House of Lords. And I bet you the majority of people will say, yes, let's abolish the House of Lords. We should not have unelected representatives involved in our political situation.
We shouldn't. Prime ministers that will last God knows how many years. Who's actually elected for any of them? Anybody?
Well, the only person that actually had the thing is, our political system doesn't work that way. We don't elect our politicians directly. We vote for the parties.
No, it works. The Tories got in a coalition with the Lib Dems and just get whatever they wanted anyway.
Well, yeah, because they were the dominant party in that coalition, weren't they?
No, not really.
Well, yes, they were, because they had a vastly larger number of seats than the Liberal Democrats, but they were unable to have a majority with just themselves.
No.
So I think
that's how it works again, man.
They're just not. It's not true. I think Labour would have won if they didn't get in a fucking late coalition with the Lib Dems.
We've got the I'm not going to sit here and explain how the actual breakdown of the British political system works, Gamer, but that's not true. It isn't. If the Conservatives had not been able to form join a coalition with one of the other political parties, then they would have still been in power, but they would have been essentially what's known as a minority government, which would have made it very, very difficult for them to actually have got any legislation through.
You'll never convince us. Hi, Anakin. Hi, Anakin. Have a night sleep.
I'm still hear me.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, my screen's gone black. That's all.
About the Tories, the sausages.
But like I say, the only way to get rid of the problems with representative democracy is to switch to a system of direct democracy.
I just want a little cuddle.
And we have the technology to be able to do that now. So I don't understand why we don't. Well, I do understand why we don't. It's because the people that are rich and in power at the moment are rich and in power because the system benefits them. So that's why we still have the system. Because if you change it to a system of direct democracy, their influence is dramatically reduced.
Yeah.
I mean, they already manipulate us via the mainstream media, both television and newspapers, even on the radio stations as well. It's coming at us from all sides, to be honest. But
bloody rhino.
What do you say, mate?
Oh, what they just Anakin torturing us with his bloody rock hard head.
Princess Angela disappeared.
Boy, yeah. And he's talking about the Tories. What do we think about the Tories, Anakin? Anakin, watch him. Watch him. Kind of be arse. He's just woke up. He's just like, nah.
Yeah, it booted me out. What the hell? Oh my gosh.
I think it was the Tories.
What, they booted me out?
Just blame them.
Yeah.
Just blame them for everything. Just blame them. Might as well.
Well, I mean, the Tory, after 14 years of being in office, anything that's wrong with the country at this point is going to be pretty much the Tories' fault because, you know, if it were broke when they got it, then they've had time to fix it. And if it weren't broke when they got it, then it must have been them that's fucking broken it.
Fucking hell. I remember May was much better when Labour was in. Now it's like where I live. Fucking hell. Because I live right up north, remember? I'm right up north, remember? And
I'd agree, apart from the whole 2 illegal wars thing. I'd agree, apart from the whole 2 illegal wars.
I don't know. I mean, Tony Blair never went to war with Iraq. Never.
And then you've got Gordon Brown, who sold our gold reserves as well. Let's not forget that.
I believe he was an idiot, didn't like what he should never have been in charge of Labour. Never.
Well, I mean, in his defence, when between 2008 and 2010, he actually did really, really well mitigating the financial crash and getting the country to bounce back. You know, he did a good job, but the perception of it and the problem was that was a global financial crash, yeah, that didn't impact us anywhere near as hard as what it could have done because of the actions of Gordon Brown.
You didn't get it, man. You didn't get it, man. You didn't realise that all just puppets getting told what to do or fly you above. This is all just a little show for us.
Oh no, I understand. I understand that.
Job and they're not there to do a good job. They're there to be a fucking little clown on a puppet and get the blame for the Randy, and that's why they all fuck off. And eventually,
We're
honestly,
gonna have a proper conversation about this or about random shit.
Playing a little game how they want to run the world, how they want to run it.
Okay, but so that can be how things are, I guess. Pablo, what are you doing, mate?
It's all the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers and people like them. And I didn't know.
It's a blue octopus gamer.
Oh no, don't, because the blue octopus is just started, hasn't it? From what was the name, Greta, whatever her name is, being on.
Man, they wanted out the gun and that man.
And no, it's to do with being on bloody University Challenge. Gamer, try to put down, mate, or I'll boot you.
Trillions of pounds, yeah, they've got. And sit now having a little meeting, just get, what you would do in 3 years' time. And this is probably already scripted.
I'm sure you didn't listen to me.
I'm absolutely certain of it, Princess Angela. He don't listen to anyone, he just loves the sound of his own voice.
And I told him once, and I told him that's it. And he knew that one time was the one time. And I'm sorry, gamer, but you know, and I can't be doing with it, mate. You know I can't. So,
you know, it drives people in the chat fucking nuts. You can hear them, you know.
He had one like that, and now I'll kick them from the studio because he knows that I'm not doing it, and I won't do it. So I do apologise, and anyone that thinks
you don't have to apologise to me. It's your channel. I mean, I wish more hosts had the discretion to be able to, you know, actually kick people off, because ultimately, you know, if people are misbehaving or they're not behaving in a manner that you want to promote on your channel, then you should have the right, and you've got the ability, you should have the right to be able to just boot them off and say, you know what, I'm not having that today, or, you know, I'm not having it ever again, don't come on the channel ever again. And there should be no sort of animosity expressed or this person's trying to stifle my freedom of speech because they won't let me on their channel to abuse them.
Yeah.
What?
It's like, seriously, I just think to myself, it's like my channel is for me. Do you know what I mean? And people, I want to have decent conversations and have a laugh and a joke and speak about normal stuff in a general, having a conversation, not in the who can shout over the next person and then talk about random shit that no one can then understand, not even us on here, never mind people in the chat. And you know, it's like, I've known you a long time, and so I didn't care before when I had like say 10 in the chat and we just had a laugh and a joke and we spoke about whatever. The chat hasn't changed in the way I speak on here, but I still won't put up with the shit. I just won't. And I understand where channels do, and I respect them just as much, where it must be difficult because they've got where they're different people, aren't they? Different people, different channels, and they do because they're there to please other people, everybody. And I can't. I'm just me.
I just get the impression that there are some people that lack the ability to actually hold a conversation, and they're basically just waiting for an opportunity, waiting, for a potential pause in the conversation because they want to say the next thing that they've got on their mind. When the other person is talking, they're not listening to what they're saying; they're thinking about what they're going to say next.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what people do, isn't it? Is they do sit there and they're waiting, because then you can tell by what they're coming with next is something that they must have been thinking over and over and over in their head, just to then just come in with that rather than listening to that person and what that person has just said. And so that's the flow of the conversation, and it's key to listening. And you can't listen when you're talking or when you're thinking about what you want to say. And so I think the art of conversation has gone.
Oh, it's definitely a skill that is on the decline, unfortunately.
Definitely. It's hard to understand.
You can become one of the last bastions of civility, Princess Angela.
Could be. You never know. Although I think you'll be a lot after me. But I do think you should do this manifesto thing. I think you should. I
think it'd be interesting to see, how many different... Because the thing is, it's all about having a plan, isn't it? You've got to be able to decide what you're going to do, what order you're going to do it in, and how you hope to get people on board with what you're hoping to achieve. Now, I would say that I would be the party of the referendum. That's what I would run on. And the referendums that we'd have a number of referendums, literally within weeks of my party taking office. One of the referendums would be
Can I mark these down?
Basically, the legalization of cannabis. I think that we need to have that conversation, and I think that there are enough people that have an interest in the subject that it would be attractive. You'd vote for the party because they actually want to have the conversation as to whether or not we're going to legalize cannabis. I'd still leave it up to the people.
I've got an idea.
The other thing would be like we need to decide about his immigration policy. So we would have a number of. We'd basically put it out there and find out what people's ideas are for not for identifying the problem. Everybody knows what the problem is, but what we want to do is identify potential solutions. Yeah, that the solution needs to resolve the problem for us, but do so in a way that is still ethically and morally correct. And I don't feel that shipping people off to Rwanda is either ethically or morally correct, and nor does it make sense from a financial perspective.
Yeah.
So that'd be like, say, that's referendum number 2. Referendum number 3 would be on the political institution itself. Do we want to abolish the House of Lords and move to an elected second house, as like the Americans have? As another form of checks and balances, which is what the House of Lords is supposed to be. But because you've got things like hereditary peers in the House of Lords, it's unelected. People just serve just because they happen to be somebody's son, which is fucking ridiculous. We're supposed to be a democracy. You can't have that sort of entitlement in a democracy. And obviously there's long-running vested interests within the British aristocracy, in terms of business holdings that they might have had for generations, and the amount of influence that they have is disproportionate to the benefit that they bring to society, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
so with that needs to be, you know, elected officials. You know, I'd think of other referenda that you could have on that first instance, and within a couple of months, like I say, you go to the polls, you'd have a referendum on those things, and if they passed the referendum, then you'd institute those changes. Yeah. Then the further down the line, once the country was in a position where the plan was in progress and we were moving in the direction that we need to move in, you then have a referendum as to whether or not we actually abolish the Houses of Parliament and elected officials altogether. And instead of having that system, we have a system of direct democracy.
Okay.
And that's the ultimate goal, is a system of direct democracy. You have to prove to people that it works, though. And the way that you do that is you start off by doing it on the small scale. So you introduce direct democracy into neighbourhoods, into community decisions, and then into local councils, and then upwards into county administrations, you know, like mayoralities or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And then you go further than that, and any national decisions, you know, anything sort of serious, the decisions are made on essentially a referendum basis, and it's obviously that's the most democratic way of doing things. We have the technology to be able to do it, so we should look to transition into that, because any form of the problem with representative democracies is you have representatives, and those representatives can be corrupted.
Yeah, I agree. But with the direct democracy, is that what you said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you go from being say if you were to be elected, how would you then go from that to then you being in effect unemployed because of direct?
Yeah, well, it wouldn't matter, would it? It wouldn't matter.
No,
because it's not about me. It's not about any of the politicians. It's about what's best for the country.
No, and I get that. But in that process, you'd have to, like you said, you'd have to do it bit by bit and time at a time. Yeah, and so I'm just looking at it. I'm just googling. I did Google it. I'm not going to lie, I did. But the thing they put on Liberties EU about direct democracy, and the pros and cons, and I guess for me it's a bit like, what is the difference from what we've got now with our local councils, councillors, and the people that we vote in now, because we have our say in our area of where our money goes at the moment.
Well, yeah, but no, we don't know, do we? So, say for example, say for example, I won the lottery, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I moved to a nice house that was still within my current ward. Yeah. From a local council perspective, it's still within in the boundaries. My local councillor would be the same councillor if I lived in this nice house to the house I live in now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So, the amount of money that I would be paying in terms of council tax, etc., will have increased. The amount of money that I pay in tax in general will have increased because I've got a larger amount of money. So therefore, my spending habits are a bit looser. So I pay more tax in terms of VAT. I bring more money into the local economy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the council still provides me with exactly the same services as it did when I lived in the house that I live in now. My bin still doesn't get emptied on, 2 out of every 4 occasions in a month when we get a missed bin collection. And there's still potholes in road, and schools around me are still shit.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But do you think then there should be more? I can't. Yeah. No. So this is yours, isn't it? Ignore me. So this is your So this is a referendum party. So you'd have a referendum on all of these.
Yeah.
And so,
because at the moment, right, the resources that are being applied in my community aren't being applied to the places that are concerning me. Yeah. A lot of the resources in my community are going to, or they're about to house 2,000 migrants in a local student. What was supposed to be student accommodation is now going to be used to house nearly 2,000 migrants, literally just down the road from me. And a lot of the resources of my local council will be going to that to fund that accommodation and to support those people. And then a large chunk of the local funding for the local council, they're about to spend £250 million on renovating a building in the town centre. Don't get me wrong, it's a lovely building. It's got a very, very interesting roof. It has a roof that's made of square parabolic mushrooms. It's quite spectacular. But they're changing this building all around, and they're spending £250 million to do so. Whilst we've still got people in our town that are homeless, and they've got literally nowhere to live. But the council's comfortable with spending that sort of money on a vanity project.
Yeah.
And I find it, if you had a system of direct democracy, things like this pet project that they're doing with the town centre, that would never happen. You'd invest that money where it was needed. You'd actually make sure that the bins got collected on time. You'd make sure that the roads didn't have potholes in, so you're not spending a fortune fixing your suspension every couple of months. There's far 101 better things to spend money on than immigrants and town centre. Town centres are dead. Yeah, they have died a long time ago. The town centre retail model no longer works. The idea of having offices in the town centre is now redundant because a lot of people will work from home. So the concept of the town centre as we know it is gone. It's past its prime. But we're still going to spend £250 million renovating one building in it.
Yeah. It's
go on, sorry.
No, I was just going to say though, for Derby, I don't know if you've heard about the way in which Derby keeps on getting given the hang on a minute, let me find a video. Where's it gone? My videos, no, yeah, my videos here, sorry. Yeah, we've seemed to be getting given all of the immigrants, migrants, whatever they're called, so they keep on getting just dropped off here. And so we just seem to have to just put up with it, I guess. But during, I think it was a few months ago, before even all this stuff really got bad over in Palestine and over there, they'd already said that they've got a something relief fund for them. And so I thought that meant that there was a separate amount that was allocated to the council rather than it coming out of the council's pocket per se. I thought, might be wrong.
That could well be the case, but I mean, even if it's not on a local basis and it's not your local taxes that are directly contributing to housing these migrants, it's certainly national funds if it's not local.
Yeah, no, of course, definitely, yeah. I just wasn't sure that was on.
1 second, Princess Angela.
Okay, no worries. Oh no. Bear with me. Oh my word. Gosh. Oh no, my freeze better not spoke. What? Oh no. I'm stuck on a different page, on a different tab thing. I can't do anything about it. Oh, I can. Oh no, I think I might still be stuck. Oh no, I can come back. Oh no, yes, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wow.
Princess Angela, I'm going to have to drop off for a little bit because I'm just going to help my daughter cook tea. But
all right then. Okay.
If you're still on after I've done what I need to do, I'll pop back on.
All right. Well, yeah. Thank you for jumping up anyway.
Good talking to you anyway.
Yeah, and you.
Yeah, I'll speak to you later. Take care.
All right. You take care. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. What about government don't take away HM volunteer? So help. Yeah, that's fair enough. Peter Pope. Oh, what was my laptop? What was my laptop doing? Oh my gosh. My laptop trying to catch on. Oh, evening, Peter. I hope you are. We have 2 ex-lefties on the panel. What? Hey, people keep saying I'm a lefty. No, you're not Block Peter. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. Janet has. It's madness. Trying to get anywhere like in Derby, to rent for like the Harrison and Lola and them like is impossible. Hello. Me. Oh yeah, I got ya. If you want, yeah, cool.
Hey, where's Reese gone?
He just jumped off. He said back in a minute, or if he can, he's going to cook tea or something.
Ah, right.
Yeah. So are you all right?
I thought, yeah, I'm all right. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. Yeah.
Ah, good.
Yeah.
This is the second time I've been online since I've come back.
I know, it's mad. Do you know what? Missed you. Have you had a good break off or?
Well, yeah, I spent the anniversary with my missus and that, and I had no YouTube whatsoever. I felt so much better. You know, from all the fucking all the shit, you know.
Yeah.
So I was like, I had balls to it, you know. And by chance, I was doing my computer, and I had YouTube on, and it played on someone's live. I was like, oh shit, got sucked back in again.
Oh no.
But, yeah. But I'm kind of, in a way, keeping a good arm's distance away from it all as well at the same time, you know, because it is toxic as hell at the minute. Everywhere it's toxic as hell. So, but yeah, man, I thought Reese was pro-migrant.
Oh no, he's had a bit of a swap. He's the worm that turned, or whatever that phrase is. He's no longer. I know, definitely.
He's finally realised that those that are going to pay for all this are those who are at the lower of society. They're the ones that are going to get hit by everything.
Yeah.
Funny that, isn't it? How when it affects you in your own pocket, people's minds change.
Yeah.
You know,
see,
not against Reese. I'm sorry, go on. Nothing against Reese.
No, I'm still, you know me. I care about people, you know, and that's why I find it. And with the worm turn, is that not a right saying? Is that a wrong saying? The worm that turn? I don't even know.
I don't know. I've never heard it before.
They were Vegan and Welshie. They converted him. So
in a way, it's. I'm no expert in economics or anything like that, you know. But everything has to be paid for, and whether you got furlough or whether you got this, you got that, it has to be paid back. Living in this world of we pull money off the apple tree doesn't work. You know, a pound spent here is a pound taken there, and the sooner people realise that, you know, they'll understand it a little bit better. You know, I mean, I'm no expert. Don't get me wrong. I'm not Alan Wicker sort of thing.
Yeah, no.
There are people that know a lot more than me.
No, but you know more than me about it, so not.
Well, not really, no.
No, you don't really. Because I just, you know, well, I say I've known about different things, obviously, and when people have been talking about Derby Council and stuff, obviously the council saying this, that, and the other, and I'm like, I know they have been, and they really have, and they were saying recently about there was a meeting that happened, and they got the protesters coming in saying about Palestine, and one of the councillors shouted, "If you're that bothered, go over there and fight," or something like. Do you know what I mean? That kind of situation. And it was like, wow,
Yeah.
but fair enough. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what happened to the guy. I don't know if he got into trouble or anything for saying that. I don't think he would have done, but I don't know. But then they had this. They were saying about how that the people from Palestine will always be welcome in Derby. We've got a fund set up for them, and we'll do this package, that package. And I'm thinking, you are literally, they already had that planned a few months ago, and then that to me made me start thinking a bit more about it. And I was already thinking a bit about it already, but I think people that come over on the boats, I'm still a bit. I don't know. I think they shouldn't be here, of course, but at the same time, I know that it's not small. I know people say it's not small, but it is compared to how many's in the country, people as a whole, like so many people already here. And I think we're being made to focus on that small thing in the country that's going on, and it taking our attention away from the bigger things that we should be focusing on. And say the education, say the police, all the massive things that are making a big difference in our life, and we're being say 50,000 a year. It's when you've got over 70 billion now, I think, isn't it? Billion, isn't it? Billion in the country. It's a really small amount, and we're all fighting and divided over that small amount. And yeah, they shouldn't be here. We all acknowledge they shouldn't be here, but when it's distracting us and dividing us.
Yeah.
Well, do you see what I mean? It kind of. So,
yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's why I struggle with it. And but people say, oh, they go and commit this crime and that crime, but so do people that have lived here their whole lives, and say the ancestors for however many years. So it's kind of
it's true. But when you got to look at it in a different way. You know, they love to use number porn. You know, so it's like paedophiles, for example. Oh, sorry, I can't obviously just say that word, but anyway, I've said it now.
That's cool,
right? If you've got a certain population that's, let's just say, they commit 1,000 offences a year, and you've got another group that do 1 million offences, the population quota. So let's just say a certain minority of people is 500. That 100 offences is more per capita, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So you know where I'm coming from with that. But they like to use the word porn with it all. It's just like when they did the women's that don't get the same amount of money as men do when it comes to work. It was all numbers porn.
Yeah, it was.
You know, they didn't change the story around and say, well, hang on a minute, women get their guaranteed what do you call it? Fucking what's the word for it? When they leave and they're pregnant.
Oh, maternity.
Maternity. Yeah, they don't get. Yeah, that's it. They get the maternity leave, but their jobs are sat there waiting for them when they come back. If you was a man and went on the sick for that same amount of time, your job would have been gone.
Yeah.
You know, there's all these different little factors which sit in there. You know, it's bollocks.
But thanks to the human rights now, though, we've got to think the human rights that men have been given. They've been given paternity leave now, and they can have time off. Do you know? So that is a good thing to do with human rights. Sorry, throw that out there with human rights. What do you think about this whole Rwanda thing?
It's all nonsense,
isn't it?
You're not better off. You take one to take one back. That's defeating the object.
I know.
Personally, if you're all coming from a certain country, ship them all on a plane all at once, and off they go, and drop them off there. That's the only way to do it. Because once you realise, shit, this crap doesn't work. Oh, great! I got to start from level 1 all over again. They won't do it. They won't come. No. You keep letting them in and give them 4-star, 4 or 5-star hotels and this and that. Of course, they're going to love it. You know.
Yeah.
I don't get the mentality sometimes of people that think that, they bring money in. Yeah, they bring money in for companies that are making a milk out of it, buying these old derelict houses. They're the ones making money, not you, me, and the average Joe Bloggs. You're worse off because that money if it's not coming from your benefit reduction, it's coming from your council expenditure. So your libraries, your playgrounds, bin collections, police. It all has to come. It all gets cut back. Your roads being tarmacked. You know, that funding gets taken elsewhere. A pound spent here is a pound spent there, sort of thing again.
Yeah.
You know, this is why they don't teach that in school.
But
financing, because people will wise up to it.
Oh, I
Yeah, I'm waffling. I'm waffling.
No, you're not at all. No, honestly, you're not. I promise you're not. No, honestly, I promise you're not. And so it's like, I just think as well, though, that you've got people say that with the money could be spent here and the money could be spent there, but it could only be spent once. And the amount that is spent on that set, I don't even know what to call it, you know, but we'll say on the legal immigration, whichever immigration, whatever, I don't even know what to class it as, but it's more than we spend on the fire service. And I think it's something like 7% of our annual whatever expenditure. And it's 7%. Oh, is it 5%? I don't know now. I can't remember now. It might have gone down to 5%, but it's still a percentage of that is what is spent on them in this country. And again, it's what I'd still go back to it about how when there's much more, I don't know, because of that, I think it's something like 80 or 90% of people that get when they come to seek asylum and then they go and they're allowed to stay here, it's quite a high rate, isn't it? I think it's 80 or 90% they are allowed to be here. So I don't know why the process takes so long. I think they should employ more staff and get the process a lot quicker than better get shoot on. And do you know what I mean? They can go, and then the ones that can stay, and then they're allowed to work. And if they're able to work, capable to work, then they should be working and paying tax and like everyone else.
Yeah, but the trouble is that people are saying there's not enough jobs now. So how is bringing more and more and more people in? They're going to make any more jobs? They're going to go straight on benefits. And more benefits means
they should go back into that job, shouldn't they?
Well, it should be like Australia. You need to have money behind you. You need to have a career, a job.
You do. When you come over here legally, that's how these ones that are coming over illegally, the ones that can't get here with a job, and you know, because now I think you can only get over here through oh my god, we did it the other day on Side-Text, I think it was. You can only get here legally through certain channels now. Do you remember before people used to come in and they used to be at the border, and if they didn't have a good enough reason to be here, they were just sent back home. We don't have that anymore, and because we don't have that anymore, we don't have the link to Europol either. We've lost out big time. Whereas I think that's why we're getting so many, and since Brexit, you'll be able to see that the increase massively, and it's because there is not a legal way of entry for people that don't have the jobs or that aren't high skilled or not even medium skilled, and so that's why I think they were saying the other day about why the increase is so high, and that if they were to bring back that one change and put that change back, to how we were to allow people in within reason, they still have to have a reason, they still have to have a visa and stuff, but we can vet them at the border, then they won't have to come across in boats, would they? They'd have to just come back normal way. And
well, each of these people, right? And people can say, "Oh, it's a legal thing." They've all committed a crime before they've even claimed asylum, because they come in the country illegal. That's why it's called illegal immigration. So it's a committed crime. I don't care if people want to use the word salad again. It is you come through the main entry, the main gates to claim asylum. You don't come on boats. You committed an offence before you've even tried to apply for the place. And again, why is it that mainly men on these boats? Because they know for a fact that when the next government gets in, probably Labour,
And they say, right, well, guess what we're going to do? We're going to give everybody amnesty who's already in the country. And then the media is going to spin it with their spin doctors saying, look how good Labour is. They've already managed to sort out the backlog of migration. Meanwhile, everyone's now got a visa. They're entitled to stay here. But here comes my wife and my 9 kids and Uncle John and Uncle P and Francis, my granddaughter. You name it, they all start coming across. And then you've got to start building houses. And these people aren't going to want a simple council house 2 up, 2 down. These people are going to demand a 4-bedroom, semi-detached or detached houses in nice areas, mind you. Yeah. And if you say anything against it, well, you're a racist. And where's this money going to come to pay for it all? Borrowed again.
Yeah.
But big up the Labour crew. Big up those that love the migrants. Big up, because it's all coming out of your fucking pockets one way or another. Wake up. Wake up.
I agree with what you're saying. Like, but for the ones that come over obviously illegally, like that's and the ones that if they get granted asylum, then I think they obviously then have to go and they should work, and that's what they should be doing, and therefore they are contributing back in the system. But when they do get granted asylum, they should be treated just like everybody else is treated, I think, here, like us. If they then adhere to what we do here, and that's working and providing, I suppose, for the country and for ourselves, not relying on handouts and stuff. Do you know what I mean? You have to like live how we live. I think it's like you say, when people just come over here and then just want to go on benefits and stuff, it's fucking ridiculous and rude. But those that are granted asylum, I don't quite know what happens to them after that. I suppose if they get granted asylum, they're seeking asylum from a certain country, so I don't then know. If they've sought asylum and they're safe, then I don't think they would have to then feel the need to not go to work, if that makes sense.
If I was seeking asylum due to war or whatever else, right, I would be in the first country that was safe. I would happily sleep in the back of a transit van on a mattress, knowing full well I got a good night's kip without the thought of a missile or something landing on me pissing head. Not travelling halfway across the world, because guess what? Britain's got a good bit of bungo in at the minute. You know, you go over there, you get a 5-star hotel, you get an electric bike. Jesus Christ, do you even give you spending money? Woohoo! Now imagine it the other way around. If we said, you know what, screw that, we're going to get rid of the benefit system altogether. No one gets a brass farthing. NHS you got to pay for. But then somewhere like Ireland, or shall we say Spain or France, takes our system on as it is now. You could not, there'll be a shortage of dinghies in the UK because they'd be swimming across either to Ireland or to Spain or to France. It's a piss take. Those who came originally in the early years, they fled this kind of problem. They knew what was going on and they tried to get away from it. But now the shit is being imported. So they're back to square one again. And also, when they're like, oh, these people are like, oh yeah, we love our migrants, all that sort of stuff.
You're not hidden anyway.
What about the African woman in Africa? Because this sort of shit is still going on, where one town of tribal, or whatever you want to call it, a town or let's just say a group of people, they don't like another group of people, so they go into that camp, they slaughter all the men, they rape all the women. Where are these poor lasses with these young kids? Where are they? They're the ones I want to help. Not fucking.
Can I tell you about tomorrow? I'll tell you about there's 350 children that are being held in a UK-run detention facility in France, and they've been there for over 21 months.
Hey, get them all on a dinghy. Get them on a dinghy with it. They'll get first-class fucking service.
No, but why should they be in a detention centre in France, run by ourselves, when they're kids? Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
But
well, the kids are still in the boats, aren't they? Like Ikram with his 9-foot beard. You know, he's only 10-year-old. You know, he's like 7 foot tall.
Laugh like that. Oh God.
You know what I mean? But they fall for it. They fall for it. And because I say I'm this, you've got to accept that. You know, common sense would be like, you know, take him to a dentist, identify his teeth. Oh, this guy's 40-year-old. They won't. They'll bow down to it because of discrimination. I don't want to be classed and seen as a racist. Oh, that shit.
I remember them going to do that bone scans, weren't they, at one point? I don't know if that ever came to anything, but
I don't know.
It was mad. No, I do totally get it. This is why I think, you know, why we've ended up shooting ourselves in the foot, let's say, with regards to the way in which people can come across. Because before now, before the last 5-6 years, whatever, the amount of people that were coming across then was really low compared to what it is now. It'd be interesting to find out actually how many people were turned away at border control before, before say 2016. And that would be interesting to find out. The thing
is, they're giving money to France, but meanwhile, France is escorting these people on these rubber dinghies, and we're going out to pick the fucking people up. No.
But you know what? Once they're actually in the boat, in the water, they can't do anything about it, can they? That's why no, they can't. Honestly, they can't. That's why, you know what? I've seen police officers in videos. You know, they've got one person with the boat with a leg out. They can go and pop the boat on. And I've only seen, I think, English police do it, or I think they look like. Well, I'm assuming they're English, but then they literally go and pop the boat, and they're just one guy with one leg out of it still. But once they've got in the boat and they're in the sea, they can't touch them. How mad's that?
You could line the country with barbed wire.
That's what I was thinking. Not our country.
Line them up.
Their country.
You know. Yeah, they want to bring national service. We can have all the Cub Scouts on the Isle of Wight with fucking pellet guns. There you go. Who can hit the dinghy first? Gets an ice cream. There you go, sorted. You know, you can even have game with her as a head coach because he's skilled with the rifle, isn't he, nowadays?
and he's amazing with Anakin, you know. And to be fair, to give him credit, him like that recall thing that he does with it, and Anakin is really good.
Yeah,
it was good watching his video the other week, last week, whenever it was. It was funny. Anakin's a character, but yeah,
I was watching a replay this morning of last night's Society X's.
All right.
And that guy doing a runner, that auditor doing a runner. I couldn't help but laugh. I was like, guess what? When you start acting up silly buggers to the public, the police, you can do it to because they've got a job and they can't get fired. You try them silly things with the public will fight back.
You know what I'm saying?
You know?
Yeah, do you know what's so true, isn't it? And it's the same with everything, isn't it, really? On everywhere in life, with everything. It's...
Yeah. I to be honest, I had to turn it off because I started swearing at my phone. You know, I was like, what a dickhead. What an absolute dickhead. You know, he's now running through a warehouse full of packages. So now, you know, it's a health and safety issue. He's now just fired up the fire alarm because he's kicked the door open. Like, what a knobhead.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I couldn't watch it no more. I turned it off. I was like, what a ooh. But you know, you play with feathers, you get your ass tickled. Simple and straightforward as that. That goes to a lot of auditors. You play with fire, you're going to get burned. At some point, you will get burned.
Yeah.
You know,
it's hard for everyone in every situation, though, doesn't it? I think if you don't, I suppose it's with societal, the way you should be and behave in life. It's the way it should be, isn't it? It's a bit...
Well, yeah. I've got into reading now.
Have you? Anything interesting?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Under the Wig: A Lawyer's Stories of Murder, Guilt, and Innocence by William Clegg, QC.
Okay, sounds interesting.
50p at the church book sale.
That sounds interesting.
And they're in mint condition and all. You know, old people look after books.
They do,
you know, and
yeah, I do love books.
Yeah. You know, so we ended up like on our wedding anniversary. Oh, that place there, like, you know, do you really want to go in there? Too bloody right, I do. Anyway, got a book and a cup of tea and that. You know, talking to these old biddies. You know, but really nice though. Like, you know, like old school. They go there to meet and that and mingle.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. You know, I was like, this is how society used to be. You know, not like nowadays.
Exactly. That's what life is like out there still, though, isn't it? This is what I was going on about before, about how when people say, "Oh, like a certain religion is becoming the country now," and it's not. It just seems that way because people have forgotten how to be maybe British, or people aren't being British, or people aren't going out there anymore and becoming or being what they used to be in the communities and to be. Yeah. And that's all gone, isn't it? It's not. People aren't being what they were, and we're condemning another culture or religion because they are what we used to be. And I think that's quite sad, really, when we look back at how we used to be.
Well, I'm a proud and always will be proud English Christian, you know, and family just got back. Yeah, I'm a proud English Christian, you know, and I always will be. Never change. You know.
Do you know what? I'm proud to be British, 100%. But I'm proud to be British, mainly because of what we do to help others around the world and in our own country. Yeah. And that's mad though, but like, because that's what I think divides us now, doesn't it? But Porky said, "Shh." Yeah.
Oh, is Porky in the room? Is he?
Yeah.
Where's my rent, Porky? Come on.
No.
I had to go away for a while to let you get the money up. You know what I mean?
But yeah, so I just think it's. Oh, my brain's just gone. I've forgotten what I even said. Oh my god.
So I forgot you could go on chat, can't you? I didn't realise. I totally forgot.
How did you forget? He's been saying it for a while. I thought you could see.
I've just been no, I can see it. Wolfie, zip it. Wolfie, you sound like a wife. Wolfie, you can't read Wolfie. Yeah, because I wasn't on the chat, Wolf. I weren't on the chat, Wolfie. Yeah, I see it now. Right, I get you now. So Porky's talking shit about me.
See that anyway. Instead of days of yesterday.
See life in ways today instead of days yesterday.
Yeah, I know, Peter. That's what I would like. I never think about looking back in life. And I was saying like a few months ago, whenever it was, about how there's no point thinking, oh, I wish things would go back like that, or we need to try and make it to how it used to be. And because it's no point going backwards. When you're looking back, you can never look forward. And the only time you should look back is when you feel like you're going nowhere, and then you can see how far you've come, and then you'll realise like you can do it and you are strong and whatever. But I think in moving forward, you should always look at where you are and see what the way things are going, and try to shape the way. If you've got no control over things, like say with the government and stuff, we've got no control over what happens in politics at the moment, but we've got the ability to change within ourselves what we do at our own level. And a lot of things are done online now, aren't they? So we should maybe I don't know what to say the word focus groups, because that sounds really like geekish, but and work towards different ideas, goals and stuff, but using the internet, because that's where the things are. People say, oh, you should get out there and do this, that and the other with the politics. Don't sit down and wait for things to happen. You go out and make things happen. But what's wrong with making things happen using the internet? Because that's the way everything's done now, walking the streets and posting things through letterboxes, it doesn't work anymore. It's about interacting online. You can speak to someone that I'm in Derby, Wolfie, I don't know where you are somewhere else in the country, and RJ's in Kent, and so many people can connect more online, and I think you'll be able to reach out to more people online rather than going backwards and thinking you can walk the streets and make a change. And it probably made no sense then, so I do apologise. But in my brain it made sense, but yeah, never mind. If no one else understood, that's cool. Because I did. Sorry. But yeah.
Peter, I'll answer your question from before. Sorry. Sorry, did you continuing on? Sorry.
No, I wasn't. I'm done making time myself. It's okay.
All right. No, I'm just looking back into the chat now, and Peter whacked a one to me. If there's any help from others, Wolfie, question for you. Why is YouTube like this, as you have many answers to questions? Please answer mine. I think YouTube at the minute is fucked because too much infighting. We all know more than each other, you know. Same time, some people don't like to learn and are stuck in their old ways. I'm one of them people that get stuck in my old ways, you know, don't get me wrong. But we're always open to learn new stuff. And one fact to one person is a conspiracy to somebody else. You know, we don't like change. We don't like change. If that answers your question. Or am I just waffling?
No, not waffling. No, not at all. I think it's hard to spell for you because you've not been on much, have you?
I've been listening. I have been listening. Don't get me wrong. You know, yeah. But I mean, I've only been on I went on JJ's for 10 minutes, and really that was like just to prove who I was, because obviously I got rid of my channel, I got rid of my account, everything. My phone card, SD card, that's been snapped in half. I got rid of everything. I was like, enough's enough. So obviously this is a new account now.
Right, okay. You should save your hair the last few days then.
Oh yeah, I've seen the last. Oh yeah, I mean, I did kind of pick up something last night of what happened on Porky's, but again, I don't know what the hell that's about, you know. So I was just listening, and I've been drifting off and waking up and drifting off. So I don't know what's going on. None of my business. I stay clear of that sort of stuff. You know, it's not my beef to be beefing about, if you get me.
No, I agree. Absolutely. That's the thing, though. It's no one's business, is it? That's what I get at. You know, none of it's anyone's business but my own. And other people's business, obviously. It's.
Peter, you've got me there, mate. Wolfie, you step on new stones every day. What part of change don't you see? I can't answer that.
That's a good point,
I don't completely understand the question, Peter. See, my head, right, it's full of information from shit that I've watched, documentaries, all that sort of stuff, and stuff I've read for donkey's years. The trouble is, my problem is getting the shit out of my head translated into words at me gob. Now, if I go off here now, guaranteed in 10 minutes' time, I'll be able to answer your question. Not a problem. But right now, I can't answer it. You know, and that's always been my downfall. I can't put what I'm thinking in my head to words, or what I know in my head to words. If you know where I'm coming from.
I do. That's what I'm the same as. I struggle. That's why I end up coming out with shit. So yeah. But,
yeah, I mean, when you know you start going into all that, what do you call it, Pizzagate stuff and all that sort of.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, yeah, you go into all that Pizzagate stuff and things like that. I know all kinds of shit about that, you know, and how deep it goes. But some people don't want to know it. You know, it's a conspiracy. You know, but, yeah, it's basically a paedophile. It's basically kids for sale sort of stuff. You know, yeah. Be careful to talk about that on here because it'll get your channel struck. You know what I mean? It can be iffy to people, can't it? You know what I mean? Yeah, stuff like that. You know, I mean, I did watch a lot of American stuff because I couldn't really find much of UK stuff, to be honest. You know, shitload of auditing stuff. But that's not what I'm thinking. You know, I'm looking at like digging up facts and stuff. That's what I'm into. You know, not the with videoing the police or this or that. You know, that's to me that's not pulling out. What's the word for it? I'm fucking waffling actually now. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. I'm waffling.
No.
My brain's gone to mush again.
No. You're looking at on back to like verify or look into things more. You meaning?
Yes, I find that information about shit that's been covered up and things like that. You don't really see it. You don't find a lot of UK stuff, but American channels there's lots and lots of it. You know, different platforms as well. There's lots and lots of it about. You know, like before I went on my holiday, my break. I went on to Site EXs that night, and then I went on Smilers. Now, Smiler at the time, and I talked to Peter Pope and all quickly. We had a shit mic, I think it was at the time, and they were playing a documentary that I'd seen donkeys ago about the fucking what's it? Help me out, Peter, in the chat. What are they called? The fucking what's that group called?
The group.
The what are they called? The
Mason. No. Freemason. No. I don't know.
It's like Masons, yeah. It's the okay, I can't think what they're fucking called. Not the occult. Yeah, basically
Illuminati.
It's a bit like the Masonry sort of stuff, but
is it like the Illuminati people? Illuminati.
It's a bit like that, yeah. It's going my fucking head in that. Anyway, but yeah, it was these two women that are created. I think they're from Finland. Not the Osmonds. Not the fucking Osmonds. Two of them are historians. I think they're from Finland or something like that, or Denmark or something. One of them died recently, cancer or something. Anyway, but it's basically going through from history what had been going on bit by bit, and they've done these two documentaries, but they were like in chapters, and they released them in chapters, but YouTube had removed them. But I found them again on Rumble and downloaded them, and by chance I just like browsing through. I was like, oh, I recognise that, and it was Smilers, and he was playing this documentary. Yeah, the Rothschilds are in it. I can't say your name. Serendipity. There you go. Hey, done it. I've done it. But yeah, it's basically all that kind of stuff, you know. I was talking on there, and it's like some people don't like change, you know. If you've been brought up a certain way, to find out that the way you've been brought up in your whole life has been fake, some people don't like that change, you know, and it would be called conspiracy.
Yeah.
Or forget this, because I'm going deep on what.
No, I'm getting you.
Some people don't understand it.
Them people that live in America, Amish. No. I'm just like going. I'm like.
Oh, it also.
No, I know what you're saying.
There's one of them where it explains the Knights Templar section, and basically how the Knights Templar got fucking fiddled over by the French king or something at the time, who wanted more money or something. I'm trying to listen to what's going on in the other room as well. Yeah, it basically starts from the early Templars and goes through history, you know, and from what wars had happened and whatever else. I've got it on my Plex server. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to whack it up on the channel. I can't do live streams, and I can't do community posts. I've got one subscriber. I think that's it's JJ, to be honest.
No, it's me.
Was it you? Oh,
yeah, me.
Oh right. Oh, there we go. One subscriber. Get in there.
Yeah, it was me. And just so do you know what? So I think like Joe, if anyone tries to like pretend to be you when you're not here, then
Yeah.
I can make sure it's you, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm subbed. Get in. I'll notice you then, don't I? If it's you or not.
Yeah. I mean,
makes sense.
It's a completely different avatar. Everything, nothing.
Yeah.
You know, everything's brand spanking new email address. Everything got deleted. So what was I on about now? I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah. I've got these this documentary in the parts, part 1, part 2, part 3. So I might end up throwing it up on my channel, in parts, and just see how long it lasts up on my channel.
Do yeah.
You know, that way I'll know exactly what they were called.
Do you ever think it's like to go down these rabbit holes, and as people call them? Do you think sometimes like the brain effort it can take sometimes, and you just end up being like, wow, what?
So go on, sorry.
No, sorry. Do you know, like, and do you ever think I've just spent so long just thinking about that one thing or going down, and then at the end of it, you're just at a place where you're like, holy shit, I've just wasted that amount of time, or because you can't change anything. Do you know what I mean? And then does it impact your future? I don't know. I'm just asking because I don't generally give things a second thought, and that is no lie. Honestly, you can ask RJ. I don't generally give anything a second thought. Literally, daily, nothing. I don't give anything a second thought. And there we go. Mark was coming with that. Look, there you go. That helped.
That's it, right, Mark? Yeah. No, what were they called? The temple is. It was something else. I'm just wondering if Mark knows the name of the group they were talking about. They called the. Jesus Christ! I was like this when I was talking to what's she called now? Fucking hell, Binksy about this as well, and I had the same brain at the same time then as well. And I was talking about that. I couldn't think of what they were called, but anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna say. But yeah, you can do all this research and that, and go down weren't the Masons, no, I don't type it because if I type, I end up losing myself off the fucking phone. My computer.
I'm typing it in now. I'm typing it in. I'm just trying to.
I think I'll turn my computer on. It's gonna. Yeah, I've banged my head. All right. Yeah. I can't think what it was called.
I was gonna click on that.
Yeah.
Then.
I spoke about this with Thingy as well. I just mentioned the name then.
Jewish people.
Binksy. And I couldn't remember the bloody name of it. Then I had to go on the computer and Google it. But if I turn the computer on, it's like 747 taking off with all the fans whirring. So, but yeah, anyway, you go down some rabbit holes, but sometimes the rabbit holes are fake, and I think it's good to find out this sort of stuff. Hello?
Do you think? Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. Getting a brew.
Okay. Yeah, they're having this protest, aren't they, in London on the 1st?
Right. What for?
Two-tier policing, I think it is.
Right. Okay.
I've just got a feeling. Don't you have a feeling that it's all going to get hijacked and it's going to make us like I'm part of something, but look bad against, because it's about, you had all the Palestine protests and they've gone pretty, you've not really seen anything bad about them in the mainstream media. I've just generally got that feeling, like when you just think it's just going to go to shit, and they're already talking out there about how they want to like change all the rules regarding protests, and with us having no government at the moment as such, I just wonder what would happen and how it would go. I don't know.
I think you'll have some will go down there. Some will go down there. Depends who's going down there, doesn't it? But if you get some go down there with the flags and that, they'll come out with the riot gear. Guarantee it.
Yeah.
You know, you saw that during like BLM. One week they're destroying statues and things like that, burning flags on the cenotaph, running away from people because they're throwing empty cans of pop at them. The next week, people go down there and they're out with the riot gear. You know, and I don't know.
Kind of just think that they would just make it mainstream media or whatever, they'll make it look as if it's bad, you know, and then I think it will bring in all this crap about it would just make people look bad, and I think that would be wrong. So I'm hoping enough people will be there filming it, but at the same time I don't want anyone to get hurt, you know.
I don't know. Thing is, right now the police won't do anything with the Palestinian marches because they're outnumbered, literally outnumbered, and they know they'll rally like a mob, and they'll run away. They're in fear of an uprising sort of thing. You know, oh my God, all the Muslims in the UK will uprise and they'll fight. And not every single Muslim supports the Palestine. What's going on in Palestine? A lot of people got away from that. You know what I mean? A lot did.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, but they know that they can beat everybody else, but they can. But it's like they've been told by up above, the controllers, that don't bother. Let them wear face coverings, you know, and we'll find them later on the CCTV footage. Well, how can you find somebody later on CCTV footage who's wearing a mask? It's impossible.
Yeah. It is mad. You can't. But then the people that were walking around without masks a few years ago, the rebels, let's say, I was one of them without a mask, just saying I was a rebel.
Yeah.
I was like a villain. But yeah, there was them people or whatever, they've got our full facial profiles of everything anyway. I suppose they already have anyway, haven't they, really? But I think it was all some kind of ploy set up. But then I think, I'm just being paranoid, probably. But you know, when you're walking down the street and you've got the cameras and stuff, and they zoom in and they're like, she's not wearing a mask, she doesn't conform.
But saying that though, you see, you know, you give your identity away with your phone. How many people played that cat game? You know, like Talking Cat, whatever it was, Talking Tom, whatever it was. It was free on the Android phones, but you'd stare at the phone and go, "Hello, how are you doing?" You know, you're giving all your biometrics away there. Exactly the same with how many people gave their DNA away. I want to see what my ancestry looks like. Yeah, of course, yeah. They've put your DNA on database if they didn't have it already. Mugs. Yeah. You know, and guess what? You're a bit of this, a bit of that, and a bit of that. Guess what? Everybody's like that because at some point, most of our DNA comes from roughly the same place anyway. Adam and Eve. You know, it's roughly all that anyway. So it was tell you a load of Mickey Mouse pocky pies. You know, you're a bit of this, you're a bit black, you're a bit Muslim, you're a bit South African, you're a little bit of Chinese as well. Just add that little bit in there as well. Silly. Yeah. Always look for those in the background, right? They linger around like flies around shit. But they've always got cameras, and they've always got like backpacks on back to front with all the gubbins in the front. You know, they did it with the they call it the stop oil fucking lot. You know, same with that. You look at them in the background, you can spot them a mile off. They're the controllers. You know, those that lie on the road, they're the meat, shall we say.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Laptop went a bit funny then, sorry about that.
That's cool. It's cool.
It's that my browser was unresponsive. I thought it was outrageous.
Yeah, I'm going to upload that video, I think, to my channel.
Yeah, I think you should.
Definitely. you know, see how long it lasts, because he got pulled from YouTube before, so you know. But it's in parts. Like, I mean, technically, I could upload the whole bloody lot on that at once.
Yeah.
But we'll see. You know, I'll come off here and I'll remember exactly what they're called now. Guarantee it. I'll be sat at the back door having a fag. I know I do, Dave. I know it's the tablets kicking in, mate. I do waffle like this sometimes.
I don't think
the wife tells me, the wife tells me to shut the fuck up. And my daughter doesn't know. But yeah.
Did you get all your, is it PlayStations and stuff fixed? Were you doing PlayStations, was it? Or Xboxes?
Yeah, I got the Xboxes sorted. I picked up another PlayStation 3 for daughter.
All right. Oh.
Yeah, so I've been doing that. But she's not having it in a room until she hasn't done her exams.
Oh, okay.
She's got a week of study now. And then she's got a major exam when she goes back. I was like, you're not having that in your room. I know what you like. You'll start playing it. Instead of studying, you'll be playing. So I was like, once you've done your exams, it can go in your room. You know?
Yeah. Is she nervous? I bet she isn't she?
Nah, she doesn't know it all.
Oh, is she? Bless her.
Oh, yeah. She's a know-it-all. She's definitely know-it-all, you know, and they have like, you know, like these LGB chit-chats in the school and that, and she knows exactly what to say, you know, because we have these conversations and that, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, to be honest, she starts sending me these pictures like of like buses that have been, you know, in the rainbow flag. Who the hell would drive this? What the hell's that shit? You know.
Oh, that's
I'm like, shit. Have I raised a racist or something? But, yeah. But it's kind of scary though, because just sent off for a driving license.
Oh wow!
Now, shit, I feel old. You know, she's only 16, but well, get a driving license sorted so she's ready to rock and roll. So I'm like, shit, I feel old now. I remember applying for my driving license, and now I'm applying for her license. Shit,
it goes so quickly though, doesn't it? And it's scary how quick it goes. 1 minute they're just little, and then the next minute they're just big. And
yeah.
Well,
something else I've been doing and all is I looked and I managed to find Berry Carnival, 1986. 1986. And my dad used to ride through it in his truck. Right. So if any of the float broke down, he'd basically tow them to the end, you know. So we used to sit on the back, you know, shaking our little shaking tins and shit like that. So anyway, I managed to find it. I was like, nah, he won't be on here. I guarantee the person that's filmed it, it's all VHS. Guaranteed he'll cut it off as I'm in the distance, you know what I mean? Anyway, the person's filmed it. You see me old man going past in the truck. So I'm like, shit, where was I? Where was I? Maybe that 87. Oh shit, with her again. And then you see a little Wolfie, right? With his like bowler haircut, you know what I mean? With the biggest Elvis turn-ups you've ever seen in your fucking life. You know what I mean? And I'm like, shit, look at that. But the thing is, that's the only bit of video footage I've got of me as a kid. And that's somebody else's YouTube. So I downloaded it straight away. I was like, you know, my luck, I'll download it tomorrow and something will happen to that channel. You know, so I was like, right, download it now. So, yeah.
It's mad, isn't it? Like,
yeah, that's right. Go on, sorry.
No,
go on.
I know, I was just going to say, when you like look online, whatever, for things gone by, time gone by, whatever, and you see things, you're like, good God. And yeah, it's just mad. And you see family or situations, and back then, it's like, yeah.
I mean, I have got a picture that I found when I was cleaning his back room out, And it was me with my race car back when I was at high school with the stock car coach in the background. But I can't put that on picture because it'll give my name away. Because my name's outside the truck, outside the coach. Yeah, I can't do that. You know, or could I? Have I got anything I can cover it with? No, I haven't. No, I'll upload it onto me. You know what? I'll make it into my avatar or my background picture on my channel. That way I can brush it out a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got this like little fat wolfie. You know, because I was fat at school, you know. So like this little porker stood there like. But yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you would really, but yeah. God. Yeah, I think I'd say we all go back to a certain, I could say certain breed then. That wasn't what I'm meaning, but like we've all got, don't we, DNA wise, we all, is it Neanderthal or something? Isn't that what it might not be Neanderthal at all. Wolfie, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it all comes back to the same place, doesn't it? You know, it's got to.
Is it not?
Because I mean, a Chinese person or a Japanese person, their DNA ain't going to be much different to yours or mine. You know,
no.
maybe facial features, but that'll be all. You know, but apart from that, 5 fingers or 10 fingers, 10 toes, hearts, lungs, eyes, brain, everything's the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
it is. So
I think it's a scam. Go on.
It's interesting. No, it's interesting. Ali did it. Man did it, and she ended up coming back telling me that I was this percent, or she was this percentage, and I was like, right, okay then. And then it ended up where she was getting contacted by them, though, saying that his family members have been located here, here, and here. And I'm like, no, I'm not believing that bullshit. Do you know what I mean? Like, for real, because we don't have family. We know where the family members are, unless there aren't. There's someone that we don't know about, but I'm sure we would know about them.
Yeah, I can't believe things like that. To be honest, I don't believe in that kind of stuff. So if I'm honest, you know, I don't see how for God knows how many years we've managed to achieve technology-wise fuck all, and then within 20, 30, 40 years with this miraculous discovery of you name it, AI, from nothing to AI to this. I don't believe in it all. I think a lot of it is bollocks. I think science is something which is an ongoing thing. You know, what's fact today isn't fact tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, electron, neutron, proton. Now, what makes a proton? What's inside a proton to make it spin around, to do its thing? And what's within the thing which is within the thing that creates that? You know, you could keep going on and on and on and on and on. You know, and there's no answers for it. And I'm just talking at my bare ass now. I know I am.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, because things get discovered every single day, don't they? And like it's all changes, and well, not changes, but things get discovered, and that is like what is amazing about science and brainy people. I don't know what else to say. That I'm like, because yeah, science and it is brainy people that come out with these things, isn't it? It's
Well, maybe because I don't really understand it that much. Maybe that's why I think it's bollocks. Maybe if I understood more, then maybe I'd start believing it a bit more. You know. Could be that. Could be.
Or do you not think though? I'll say what I was going to say to you then about. So you've mentioned earlier on, didn't you, about is it manufacturing? You did say in the chat, didn't you? Bringing manufacturing back to the UK to save money.
Yeah.
So the government have invested already over £500 million, and they're investing some more money into making nuclear power a source of our power for the future. So for me, I think that's a good thing. I think it's the safest and cleanest way we can have energy in our homes. And what they're saying then is it's SME. It's a branch of the Rolls-Royce and Associates nuclear division, but they're now, so they're going to be, I think we're going to be about one of the 3 countries, I think that's what they were saying, that will be doing it. And what they intend to do is they're sourcing parts already. I think, oh my gosh, so sorry about that. They're sourcing parts already from the around the world, I think, ready to do it. And they're saying within 10 years they'll have the first one up and going, and then for every year they'll end up having another one. And so
Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted by a bit of a cock in the chat. Sorry about that.
I can't. I just tried to delete it on the phone, but I can't. Can I? It just opens a new channel. I don't want to do that. Fucking hell. Yeah, I spotted it. I spotted it. Like,
yeah, it's all
okay.
No, Ultra, don't worry about it. It's not you. Don't worry. And so yeah, it was. My mind's got distracted now. Never mind. But anyway, so yeah, there was. What they're saying is then, so what they're going to plan to do is become a world leader in manufacturing of the parts and supplies that other countries would obviously need, and to make these power stations or whatever they call them for their own.
Yeah.
And I think that's a really good thing, Joe, but they're going to have to like boost up with the apprenticeships, and they're going to have to get the staff, obviously, aren't they? Because they need to train up all these different people, and it's all new. And so I do think it's a good thing. But a lot of people don't think it's going to happen, or they don't, but it's going to happen because the money's already been spent out. So yeah,
I kind of think in a way it's a little bit too adventurous. You know, maybe years down the line, I can kind of understand that a little bit, but maybe you know, it's I don't agree with I never liked nuclear. Don't get me wrong, but technically, it is the cleanest because there's no when it's being burned, there is nothing burning. It's just a hot fucking piece of metal boiling a kettle. That's all it is. The element in it in a kettle. Whereas everything else you're burning wood or whatever else. So yeah, but it's the scary thing of having it on a mainframe and it being hacked, and you're getting like a Fukushima sort of thing.
But they're going to be having little substations, I think, like little substations in little areas where, so even there wouldn't be a massive catastrophe if anything happened. That's what I've gathered. I don't know for definite, obviously I don't know, but yeah, that's the gist of what I've gathered when I was watching at Parliament, on the whatever it's called, it's select committee. They were discussing it in March. I'm not going to lie, my brother was there. My brother was doing it. He was there for SME, but yeah, he's something to do with it. I don't even know what it is there, to be fair with you, but he's to do with SMEs, something I don't even know what he's to do with. I
think I remember you talking about this at one time.
Yeah, do you remember? I
think so. Yeah.
But so it's interesting. But me and my brother, we rarely speak. But yeah, I just think it's interesting. It's just something that I thought of would be, because it would make our fuel a lot cheaper. It would make all of our bills a lot cheaper. But I know that people fear some nuclear power, don't they? Because they assume it'd be something to do with nuclear weapons and stuff, and it's not. It's the nuclear weapons to do with the warheads and stuff, aren't they? And
yeah,
it's a bit.
Well, the thing is, though, that the Americans have already sent nukes to Russia. Some type of bullet or something, which is basically like a nuclear radiated end or something on the end of the bullet or something. So technically, they've already sent nukes or nuclear weapons in a way. Well, I say nuclear weapon. A nuclear weapon is like a nuke, bomb nuke, in it. But these bullets are like got radiated something in them. You know, basically.
To Russia? They've sent them to Russia?
Not Russia. What's the other one? Ukraine.
Oh, okay. Bloody hell, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Ukraine. Yeah, these bullets or something. They've either got like radioactive on the end or something along them lines, basically, and they've already sent them to Ukraine. But yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'd bring back manufacturing back into the UK. Basically, that's the only way. A strong country is a self-sufficient country. That way, you don't get bullied by any other country. You don't have to swing to our narrative because we'll cut your electric off. Fucking do it then. We'll stop selling you our grapes. Bollocks to you. Then you'd no more wine for you. That's how you do it. If you're selling more out than what you're buying in, you're more self-sufficient. If you can feed your own people, I mean, it's not good saying that if you don't create nothing, then yeah, it's stupid. But if you're a powerhouse, you're manufacturing, you make your own stuff. You can make British steel great again. By making sure that any superstructures in the UK are made by that company's steel. Don't buy cheap Chinese knockoff. It's got to be British steel. It all goes back in the pot. And that's
yeah.
But
no, I agree with you. I do, and I think for me, like obviously, we're the farmers and everything. We've got the different farmers that have now just quit. Not quit, obviously, but the dairy farmers have just said, nah, it's not financially viable for them. They can't sell the land because it's on the estate's land, and so they're just ending up where they're just living now, just in the farmhouses, and then similar to what we've got with the yard and that and this farm, but they just then got the property, and then the land is being let out now to the different. I think one of the farms has now got solar panels on it, which just seems random. Do you know, when it could be used for cattle or something? And as obviously the generations get older, a lot of the farms in the area are now quite old, and when we've got their, say, sheep and stuff, like lambing in our sheds and that, we don't mind as long as, well, I don't mind because they're dealing with it, not me, but it's up ours, it's just swings around. Actually, I've said that to you before, haven't I? So it's not, but the way things were and the way things are now, the farming's just not as it was. The farm shops are no longer even around, really. We've got 2 or 3 in the area, and I think 3 of them, the other 3 have just shut down because it just wasn't even viable. Farming isn't viable. Having land, or that we've only got what we've got because of the stables and having liveries there, that makes us come out just even. We don't make anything, we don't gain anything. Ali just gets hard work, bless her. And she gets a little bit of money from it. Do you know what I mean? But that's it. There's nothing like to gain from it, and it's just, but financially it makes us a lot better off in the sense of we're not paying, I don't know, £400 a month per horse. So, do you know?
Yeah.
But farming's just gone. It's can't tell you how many have gone. They're just. I don't see how we can ever be financial. Like, I can't understand. We can never be as a country. I don't think. Like, we can't ever sustain ourselves when we don't, with the farming, and unless we're going to just start, I don't know, growing our own vegetables and stuff at home, I guess. Grow our own food.
Well, we're a country surrounded by sea, firstly, so you've got all that fish. So by keeping a good eye on our fish stocks, not overfishing, letting the fish, what's the word? Not deplete. What's the other word for it? Reproduce. You know what I mean? Keeping a good school, or keeping a good management of your fish in your area, in your surrounding waters. You keep all the foreign fucking ships out. Firstly, you've got fish there to feed your people. Might not be on a big scale, but it's all part of the basket, shall we say. Bit of fish and a bit of this and a bit of that and a bit of this. At one time, yeah, we didn't grow oranges in this country or grapes. It was a seasonal thing which came in when it was a season from Spain. That's when you got your oranges, you know, or you get an orange at Christmas. That's where the orange at Christmas come from. It's because it wasn't an everyday thing at Tesco. You go down and buy a packet of oranges, you know. It was a seasonal fruit, and it was a speciality. It was like, oh, wow, we're having oranges, fucking hell, you know, back in the old days, you know. In a way, kind of going back to that. But you could also, with technology, be growing that kind of stuff in bigger greenhouses. You know, anything's possible. But you just don't. But what your trouble is, you've got a group of people that want to hate the country, destroy the country, cripple the country, add it back into the EU, now on its knees, begging, get rid of your pound. By the way, while you're there, your stock exchange in London, that can't really be there. That needs to be with us across the shores. And they'll just say, yes, whatever, sir. Yeah, whatever, sir. My turn in the barrel, sir. Oh, yes, yes, yes. And that's what's going to happen. That's my forecast of what's going to happen. I know I'm jumping about a bit, I know.
No, you're not. I just find it really, I think we've already got fish, because I think we've already got we can already fish already, can't we? I just don't see, as a country, how we can sustain ourselves. I think probably can, I don't know. At the moment, it just seems a bit mad. We don't have people that wanting to go out there and pick the veg and fruit and whatever. No one wants to do that job.
Well,
the immigrants do. You know what I'm saying? That's not terrible.
Yeah,
but they do. But the farmers exploit them, and so that's wrong. Do you know what I mean? You can't. It is shit. So I don't know what else to say on that. They do.
You got too many middlemen. You know what I mean? It's like it's like the dairies, the dairy farms. You know, their milk goes off to what's it called? Elmley, I think it is. Elmley. It makes the yogurt.
Yeah, possibly. They just go off
Elmley. Yeah. So it goes to Elmley. They're the ones which do all the donkey work. You know what I mean? And then they ship it off to Tesco. So they're the middleman. So let's just say the farmers get a penny a litre. They're selling it at 20p a litre. Tesco then flogs it at £1 a litre. So they're all getting the cut out of it. So skip the middleman, skip the end man, and go direct to the farmer. You know, most of these farmers now have got these farm like can machines where you get a bottle of milk and you stick it underneath and put your quid in. You know, get your milk fresh directly from the farms. You know, we've got them near us. You know, we get our eggs delivered directly from the chicken farms nearby. I'm not going to say where. You know, and our meat, when possible, we buy it from the local butchers and that, or the local farm shop.
Yeah, it's.
Furiosa drawings, mint ice, by the way. Sorry, Angela. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah, so it's. I don't know what I was going to say. Oh God.
Sorry,
John,
sorry.
It's okay. John saying that about they're not farmers; they're a large corporate that bought up all the farms, and it's true. But it's still in like John will know because he's in the same area as me. So it's no, not sell the stuff from the farm because the supermarket in the farm. Yeah, if you go out towards, is it towards Skeggy from here, John? I think it is Skeggy from here. You see people all owned by all the big supermarkets. Can't think which one. I think it might have been Morrison's. I don't know. It's been a long time since I went that way. But yeah, whereas you've got, yeah, absolutely, and that's what I'm talking about, John, with the smallholders and stuff. And you know that me and John kind of are very close in distance and know quite a few similar people and family. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah. See,
yeah.
I hear the stories around here where at one time it was lots and lots and lots of little small farms. You know what I mean? And they were with what, maybe couple of dozen cows. You know, like for dairy and chickens and pigs and whatever. And bit by bit, they all shut shop, and the next farm bought their land, and it went on and on like a game of Monopoly. So now these farms are like just field upon field upon field, you know, and they've got these milking machines they've got now where they basically like a carousel. You know, the cow goes in and they on with the pipes onto the teats. You know, and it's all computerized. What she's delivering, and unbelievable. You know, but again, it's all, you need this, you must have that. We've got new rules and regulations. You've got to have this new machine. You've got to have that. And when these farmers are already on the breadline, they're getting dripped up for it.
Mm-hmm.
To that point where the bank says no more, but the government is saying, but you need this fucking machine. Well, I'm fucked then, aren't I? I'm gonna have to fold in, and they lose the lot. They buy the land up, and they concrete jungle it. Next field, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, John. Oh, I know. Gotta be careful what I say. I've got to be careful what I say, John.
Yeah, I just that made me chuckle then, that did. But yeah, it is crazy, and it's just I didn't want to say that. I'm just laughing to myself. It's madness.
Hey, Mark. How you doing, mate?
Hey, Mark. Oh, Mark came on the panel the other night and spoke. I know he's done it before night, but maybe you're right, Mark. How's your back? How's your back? Well, one thing I was saying. Do you know what I found out the other day? Do you know Rishi Sunak's father-in-law? He owns a massive company, or he was a chairman, or he did own it till about 2 years ago. Do you know an IT system? I can't remember what it's called now. System. Oh, I can't think of it. Anyway, it's called something. System something or yeah, I don't know. But it's to do with this country. He's got so much. He was at the. Oh my gosh, Angela. I should just look at things before I even start talking about them, shouldn't I? It's gone well.
IT systems and things like that he's into. Yeah,
and yeah, lots. He went to things like the World Economic Forum. Is to do with that. He's to do with the G summits, whatever they're called. You know what I mean? My brain's just not working. I feel like I'm talking for so long. My brain's just like, oh no. He's just got his Think Joe system online, the medical my GP say online system for appointments and stuff.
Right.
He owned whichever that. Everything about the NHS, the DWP, everything you can imagine. He had something to do with his on the G. no, I say Mark. Yeah, but it's the G, isn't it? It's the top G of the G. You get the G, the fam G, isn't it? But yeah. And so,
they've all got the fingers in the pies. You know what I mean? That sounds really bad after talking about G Unit. But yeah, you know, it's like what was he called? Theresa May's husband. He was a big shareholder in what's that bloody transfer company called? Do like it's not Securicor, like S4C or something like that. G4S. You know, they did a lot of like prison. That's the one, G4S. You know, I don't know if he was the owner or he had lots and lots of shares. And I'm sure you're on the board. You know, and again, they get all these contracts. Rishi Sunak's missus, you know, her family is a major fucking Indian fucking business companies. You know what I mean? And it's everywhere you look. It's everywhere you look. It's like her used to be in charge of the fucking hell in America. What's her fucking name? Doesn't matter. I forgot her fucking name. I'll talk about her another time.
Okay. That's Rachel.
But I mean, she was the House Senate. She was the Senate leader of the Senate in the House in America. You know, she was the spokesman for fucking years. Pelosi, Nancy Pelosi. Thanks, John. You know, now her career, it should have made her, let's just say, 80 grand throughout her career as it is. She's worth millions and millions of pounds insider trading. You know, and her husband's doing insider trading, and the next minute she's then bringing this shit to the House for them to fucking pass. So for me and you to do that, it'd be illegal. But for her to do it, it's completely okay. And this is the thing. You're never going to ever stop this. This corruption's always happened. It's just people are cottoning onto it. You're not going to stop it. You can't stop it because you or me could go now to be Wolf is going to be, and it's going to be named then, fucking hell. Wolf is going to be the Prime Minister. Yeah, I go in there, oh, yes, I'm going to change this, I'm going to change that. And then next minute you get bribed here and a bit of money there and a bit, and you can't say no to it. And next minute you're corrupted. It happens. You're not going to, power creates corruption, and you're not going to be able to change the system. It's too late. You've got to go with it. You're going to have to go with it, unfortunately.
But this is what I'm saying though, right? Between us, right, we all know something about something. And so if we know the way things are going within, say, the government or the future, then surely, like, people could gain from that, you know? So I'm not saying anyone to go and take shares out or anything in any particular company, but if you can see the way one thing's going and the shares are really low and you know that something's going to happen, then share the knowledge, you know, like.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
If I'd known that Bitcoin was going to be at its as it went, I wouldn't have spent mine in 2014.
Yeah, but Bitcoin could crash tomorrow and be worth nothing. Like gold could crash tomorrow, worth nothing. And
absolutely,
you get these oil snake people, snake oil people flogging these ideas, and YouTube throws the algorithm out there. You know, think of it this way. Imagine the world, right? It collapses, and you have the Walking Dead scenario kind of thing. You know what I mean? Where money's worth nothing, gold is worth jack shit. What is more important is food, weapons, that kind of scenario. You know, it's all well and good having loads of gold in your back pocket, bling bling, whatever else. But if it came down to that kind of scenario, it'd be worthless. You had a cabbage compared to a gold chain, they'd bite your hand off for that cabbage. If you get where I'm coming from. Food and self-sufficiency is the biggest one. That's worth its weight in gold on its own, in my opinion. But everyone's opinions are different, which is fair enough. We're all entitled to them. We've all got assholes.
No, yeah, absolutely. Some are just bigger than others. Sorry. No. I think.
Well, Mark, you say like the Bill Gates on the vaccines. Look at the thing when he was on. Was it on 4chan or something like that? He did that speech, and he was talking about the population and medication and all that kind of shit. And if we do a really, really good job on vaccines, we can lower this population of fucking. Whoa! Why would you do good on vaccines and medication and reduce the number of the population? That number should have been reversed the other way around. If we do better with the fucking medication, the number of population will be higher. Correct? But then the media makes it as it's just how he said it. It's just a word issue. That's all it was. And people fall for it. You know, and this is how it is. You know, they can get away with murder nowadays. The COVID lockdown was to see how stupid and how dumbed down the population is. Can we make them go out and buy a load of toilet rolls? Let's test them. Can we go and make them wear a mask, even though it says on the back, useless? You know, will they read that and say, fuck that, because the TV says it's, yeah. You know, will they go and get a jab in the arm? And everyone fell for it. And this is why they're going on to, I think this is why I think now they're going on to the next level. They've jumped levels, I think, This is why they're going in hard now. But it could be me looking down the wrong rabbit hole. Sorry, I'm fucking waffling shit.
No, you're not. You're not at all. Honestly, you're not at all. Honestly, you're not. And I just think, they've killed people. You're right, they have, and they've got away with murder. And
got to charge the phone up.
Yeah.
Was digging in me. Go on, sorry, go on.
Are you leaving me now? Was that what you're saying?
No, I'm just getting my phone charger out my toilet vanity bag. That's what I use for me on my charging cables and shit like that. You know, I keep everything together. Hang on, that's an fucking hell. When I want the right cable, I can't find the bugger. That's the wrong cable.
Okay.
Sorry, Angela. I think I'm going to have to love you and leave you, love, because I don't have the cable in it. Hang on, let me just have a look elsewhere.
Outrageous.
What's that one? I know. I said, fucking hell. I normally have a bag full of chargers, and I ain't got fucking one in here. I've got my laptop, but that's not doodad. No. Well, I'll keep going till I pop off. You know, I just have to go upstairs and get my charger. I'm on 17. I'm on 17%. So if I turn my brightness down, to 0, I can still. Oh shit! You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh crap! What do I press here now? Oh fucking hell! I'm on the mid. Oh yeah, I'm back. Right. I set the brightness down to 0 on here, so that should make me last a bit longer. Oh shit! I'm on 17% now. I haven't got Blu-ray. I haven't got. Yeah, I'm all done.
Have you got location on?
Oh, that's a good point. Actually, I've probably got all kinds of shit on this thing.
Yeah.
Mobile data. I need that on. No, I haven't. No.
Oh, well, if you haven't, have your compressor. Thank you.
There we go. I'm back. I'll tell you what I did play the other day. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on PS5. Now, I played World War 2, but it's a PS4 game on the PS5. You know, and that was all right. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. Like, wow. And then I played this game. You know, bear in mind it's an old game. You know, but I'm always fucking behind. And I was mesmerized. I was mesmerized by the quality of the graphics and that. I was fucking blown away. You know, and I was thinking, Jesus Christ, if they bring Gran Turismo 6 out with a PlayStation 6 or something like that, the graphics are going to be unreal. You still there?
No, I'm here. Sorry, I've moved my fucking gonna say remote then. I meant to say microphone, and it looked like it was still like making a noise. And I'm not anywhere near it, so I didn't know what it was doing that for.
Oh right. Yeah, Liv. Yeah, I've not got Cold War yet. I've got some of the other ones. You know, I've got a lot of the Call of Duty for the PS3 and Xbox One and that, but I haven't got any of the newer stuff, shall we say. Oh, John, you got to get a PS5, mate. Oh, fucking hell. With a surround sound headset on. Oh, you know, you got the bloody fucking gunshots and the triggers on the controller. You know, you pick up a shotgun and the triggers is a different fucking strength. You know, it's fucking freaky. You know, but enjoyable. You know, I get carried away a little bit with that. You know.
You see that comment? This is what I mean. Look, they'll be uprising in London on June the 1st. See what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Like, there is going to be. And then it's going to be directed obviously towards the police. And the police are only following orders. So we can't really take it out on the police. And the police are just human beings. They aren't they? I'm sorry, but they are. They're just humans, and they wear a uniform. And yeah, there are corrupt ones, we know that, and there are dodgy ones. But there are some good ones out there. They're not all dodgy.
They're doing a job. They're doing a job. Imagine if you didn't have police on the streets, you would have anarchy.
Yeah.
You know. Now, the only way to make a change is look at the police like an army. You know, they're just the grunts on the ground. you know, deal with the face-to-face with people every day. They get the shit all the time. It's those above them in the offices that never leave the offices. All the time they come out is when they make a statement about some rapist or something, you know, they caught a killer. They're the ones that you have to change. You need to be going to these police training academies to make a difference there. You know, get out there, get outside them with your cameras. If you want to do the auditing bit and make a difference, get outside them. You know, and fucking get them filmed, because then you see who's coming in and who's going out of these police schools. Because without them, the world would be shit. You know, and you think it's bad in London now with knife crime and shit. Imagine that with a lawless country.
I know.
You'd have nothing.
That's what scares me. Like, imagine having a lawless country. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? It'd be mad.
Yeah.
But yeah. But I do think they're obviously just doing a job, aren't they? It's just, and they've got family at home. They've got, you know, so it's just kind of.
They're doing a job. They're doing a job. Yeah. They've got kids and that at home, and they've got to make sure they go home. It's like a copper that's in like the gun squad, whatever you call it, whatever the name is.
Arm response.
You know, arm response. You know, and they're being recalled for they're following a car that's been involved in gun crime or whatever else. They've got to make sure. But they want to go home to their families. They've got kids in bed, you know. And if somebody who's in the car is acting an ass, yeah, if someone's in the car acting an ass, I know my rights. Well, expect to get shot, because why would that copper fanny about and risk? Because he doesn't know who you are. If you pulling a gun out of the fucking glove box and shooting him, because you'll do that anyway to try to get away.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you can just listen to their orders. It's different. It's different from thing to thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, there are corrupt coppers. Don't get me wrong. There are those that got bullied at school and now got a bit of power behind them. Yeah. And there's those that are trying to make a difference. And the last thing you're going to be doing is slapping a fucking camera in the face, because if you go down the road and get a good kicking off somebody, and they're trying to steal your shit, the first thing you're going to do is cry for them for help.
Yeah.
You know, it's that. And I'm not having a pop at auditors before they all start jumping up saying, "Oh, Wolfie's off again." I'm not at all. Sometimes if you put yourself in a certain situation, you can cause a problem. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't agree with sticking cameras in the car parks, because you don't know. Are they private car registration numbers? Has one of them people been in a rape victim? Have they been moved to another force because of abuse or something? And you just put their car registration number now on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, it's all these little things. These people could also be working undercover on a child grooming ring, you know, and you've just exposed them. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them things. I don't know. It's a hit and miss thing. Nah, Society X, I'm not on one at all, mate. I'm definitely not on one.
No.
I'm not slagging auditors off. Don't get me wrong. I'm not doing that. I'm simply saying, you know, there's a give and a take.
I think sometimes though, when the auditors go out and they've got like say they have footage or something, and I think the police do have the audacity to want that footage then from the auditors, you know, like to say, oh, have you got footage of this and this? I think, like, well, you don't want the footage on the other time. Do you know what I mean? Like, I do think, but then again, yeah, no, I don't know what I think, to be honest with you. Mine changes from day to day. Because
I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna bite the bullet. Oh, actually. You let us know when the food's here.
Yeah.
Stealing my power pack from the front room.
He's biting the bullet, guys. Is that a bit of an issue?
Oh.
Okay.
There we go. Hey? Oh, you watch the shite.
Besides, you going live at 9?
Well, I won't be going on any panels later on because family's home now, so I should be coming off it really.
Yeah, I just wondered 8 o'clock about what, but
I'm putting them first now before anything.
Okay.
Excuse me. Plug this in. Watch me press the wrong button now and knock myself off. Wow, back on. We're back on. Cool.
Okay, yeah, all good.
Yeah, what was it about? Sorry.
There are definitely some dodgy police officers out there without any doubt. That case of mine is going to be in court in November or before, whenever it is. Anyway, I don't know when. But I had the paper the other day. Well, no, at the beginning of the month, and they're just dickheads. Some body worn video that never even disclosed that my first case.
Yeah,
I'm like, what are you doing? But yeah, there's still this cloaked material that they've not provided or anything, so they're still dodgy with it. But yeah, my solicitor, she's amazing. She's like, we'll find no matter what, and I'm like, thank you.
Well, the thing is, you've got it on video from a third party, haven't you, though, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that, in a way, I would have thought that would have thrown a lot of weight.
Well, you'd expect so, but they seem to like to. I don't know, but Joe, I don't even know how they got away with it. Even the judge at the Crown Court was like, he didn't understand it, and he's just baffled by it. So it's just a bit bad. But
yeah. Ask Wolfie about the audit I did, Angela. Porky, the only audit you're doing is counting the money that you owe me. £1, £2, £3, £4, £5. Mark, I don't. What do you mean about these overheating PS5s? I've got a slim. You know, I waited till later on. Got a slim.
Only that one's get overheat. Did they? I'm joking.
I hope so.
That one's.
I hope so. Bloody hell.
God, being fattest.
They're awesome, Jamie. They're absolutely fucking awesome. You know.
Right,
tell you.
Sorry. I didn't see you there.
You should never have told yours, mate.
I'm going to add you. It's Torbs. Is he there? Oh no, just took it back off. Sorry. Sorry,
mate.
Sorry.
Where are you? I can't see you now. I'm looking at.
Sorry.
Food here.
What were you going to say, Wolfie? Torbs shouldn't what?
You shouldn't have sold your PS5, mate.
Why?
Everyone's getting PS5s now, aren't they?
I'm fucking not asked, Wolfie, man. I never played on the cunt, mate. I only got it for our Kingston, really, and he's not here no more.
Well, I'm the same, to be honest. We had it for ages, and I must have put like maybe an hour into it, and then I started playing it, and fucking I can't get off it.
I know, saying that, I would have ended up going through phases with it where I've played for a few, can't get off it, then leave it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I shouldn't have sold my drone neither, but I did, and I didn't need the money neither. You know what I mean?
Well, we do these things, don't we? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's called running headlong.
I missed that completely.
It's called running headlong, having a thought and then not having a second thought. Just going, that's a good idea.
No, that's me. Generally, that is me. I have a thought and that's it. I don't have a second thought about it.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
that's
straight off.
I'm fucking dangerous, man. I'm dangerous that way.
Yeah. And but generally everything in life though, so a cookie spit, it was just cookie spit. I didn't think twice about a cookie being in the sky or anything like that. It just was cookie spit, you know. And so it's only later on in life when you think about it, cookies spitting, that's grim. And then you actually realise that it's not at all. So that's a really silly example. I do apologise.
Right. sorry, Angela, Torb, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. My food's arrived.
Have I had that effect on you, Wolfie? Are you fucking off?
No, not at all. I know, I'm coming now. Not at all, no. No, I was hoping for a good grilling off you, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to Wolfie, man.
Go on, what was you going to say anyway, Torb? Go on, just be quickly.
I was just going to say, I'm not laid back now, me. I'd fucking fall over if I was any more laid back, lad.
Wolfie is, honestly, he's dead chilled. He's like literally chilled. Honest. He's worried me at times. And I've been wrote in the back a couple of times, are you okay? You know, because he's just not been how I used to being. But he's like, yeah, I'm cool and chilled. I'm like, oh.
You've got me on antipsychotics, that's why. That's all I can put it down to.
Yeah.
It could be. Mark, I'll have a look at that that cold. I'll have a look at that after I have my scram. So right, I'm gonna have to shoot. It could be before you
go, what you having to scran? What you having to scran? Torment me.
Burger, mate. Burger.
Oh, that doesn't torment me. I'm not a burger fan.
Oh, hey, these burgers do. You know, with chili sauce and shit on. Beautiful.
Chili sauce and that torments me.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Well, listen, go and enjoy it, Wolfie, lad.
Yeah. All right. Right. I might listen in tonight. But I won't be coming on any panels or anything. All right. So just in case.
Okay. All right. We'll make sure no one lets you on.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. Thanks for having us on. And I'll catch you later. Take care, love. Rob, peace out, everybody. Take care. All right. Bye now.
Well, we've just had the bad news that society's not live at 9. There's the kicker. But I'm not. He said me get on it, but I'm not doing one. Me, I can't be asked with him, man. I don't know if it's the antipsychotics I'm on, or I just fucking getting bored of it, Angela. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you do tend to lose that kind of energy for it, don't you? Because it just
there's too many fucking. I don't want to say wrong ones, but there's too many horrible fucking bastards about, man.
There is.
You know what I mean?
And you shouldn't have to be dealing with it, and especially when it's in a chat and it's not like to do with people. Do you know what I mean? If it's, you know what I'm trying to say, don't you? I think. Yeah.
There's so much fucking shenanigans on here, man. You know, back in the day, a few years ago, it used to be fucking. We used to all have a good laugh.
Yeah.
There was very rarely. I mean, don't get me wrong. A few of us had arguments here and there, but there was no arguments apart from the odd one here and there. But now it's just fucking. Who's got what date on what person? Do you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
You know, we're supposed to be adults, man. I'm 49 this week. You know,
I mean, that's what's sad about it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had some fucking arguments on here, but the way I see it, anyway, is I've only reacted. You know, and it's like an argument that I've had with someone that I shouldn't have had with. Nah, but you know what I mean? But,
yeah.
Fucking shit happens, man.
Yeah. It just like me, I've been like, obviously I've seen a lot of stuff happen on here, and I've been attacked a couple of times, but again, I don't concern myself with other people's opinions about me, you know, because everyone's entitled to that opinion of me, whatever, but it's not going to be anything I'm going to lose sleep over, you know. I know my life, I know what I'm doing every single day, you know, so I'm not going to be just at first it upset me. Do you know what I mean? It did, and it did upset me. Sorry,
it's madness, man. It's madness.
Do you know what I mean? It's like it is crazy behaviour, some of it. But,
yeah, I haven't really done many lives myself lately. I don't mind jumping on a panel, but I haven't even been coming on during the day now. Not much anyway. It's like this time of the night I've been looking, and even when I've been looking, there's not been many people live as well.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I've noticed that not many people have been going live. And I don't know. I guess unless everyone's feeling the same. I'm not sure. Is that you? Yeah. Give me a thumbs up. I got you.
How are you doing?
Oh, not pork chop. Pork chop. What would you do if you had 10,000 Torbs on your panel, mate?
I'd have to fucking delete my channel, wouldn't I?
Yeah, what it is, you can't handle one top, can you? Never mind a fucking 1,000 or 10,000.
Put fucking 10 torbs in front of me. I'll handle all of you.
You can't. You can't handle one, man. You get the Rochdale runners out.
How you doing, kid? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yo, are you good?
Yeah, I'm just playing
How's
golf,
Dad?
mate.
How's Dad?
Yeah, he's doing fantastic, mate. He's doing brilliant. Thank you.
Good, good. That's what we like to wear your chops. That's what we
Yep.
like to wear your mate.
I'm just
Has he put his things
relaxing,
back down?
laid
Has he
on
put
my
his
bed
rugs
playing
back?
golf.
Has he put his rugs back down?
No, as if fuck, I've got rid of them.
I
I've got rid of
know,
them,
well,
mate.
you're better off being fucking safe than sorry, isn't it, mate? Do you know what I mean?
Well, exactly, mate. And that's what I've done. I've got rid of them, mate. There's none in his house now.
Yeah, good. I don't blame you, mate, because like I say, it's better to be safe than fucking sorry. You know what I mean? Trip hazard, man. Trip hazard.
Exactly, and you don't understand that though, Tobbs. You know what I mean? He's old in his ways. You know what I mean?
He's stuck in the ways, yeah. They're stuck in the ways, chops. That's why.
Yep, 76-year-old man. He remembers back in the day and stuff like that. He's like, nah, I like them. No, you're not having them, Dad. And why? You know what I mean? It's.
I know. What have you been up to anyway, chops? Out and out.
Nothing, mate. Today, I've just had a nice chill today. I've just I've just downloaded PGA Golf, so I'm having a game of golf and I'm relaxing.
Sorry, I'll be 2 minutes. I'm just going to sort Pablo out. Bear with me. You guys, as you were.
Yeah, no problems, Angela. Yeah, I'm just having a chill, Tobbs.
As you do, isn't it, mate? As
Yeah,
do.
what have you been up to? Out and out? Nothing?
Fuck all, just laid back, mate. I was that laid back earlier. I thought I was going to fall over. You know what I mean? You know the one, chops.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, mate. It's the best feeling that when you just fucking lay back in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just fucking. I'm not spending much time around YouTube at the minute.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, mate.
Cockapoo.
It is. It's
I mean, you must remember the days when we used to have it. Were you about when Audit Null was about, chops?
Yeah, because I brought all the duck racing onto Audit Nulls.
Oh, yeah, well, I remember. I remember when we used to have a good laugh, didn't we?
Yeah, it was always a laugh every fucking night, every night. And we used to always come round and everyone was fucking friendly and shit like that. You know what I mean? That was the times, man.
Yeah, I mean, there was the odd argument here and there, wasn't there? I mean, we're not going to lie. But it was not like what it is now.
No, it's totally changed, mate. Totally changed.
For the West as well.
It does. And like I said, fucking end of the day, we're all adults, man. And we act like fucking kids on here. It's daft.
It's shocking, mate. It's shocking. The internet is a dangerous place.
It is. It totally is.
Telling you. Like, I was brand new to all this fucking internet stuff, really. I had Facebook, I had Instagram that I hardly posted on. And if I knew what I knew now, right, you know what it is? Not to be fucking, I'd have kept my anonymity, bro.
Yeah. Honestly, it's madness, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd have kept my anonymity, mate. And I suggest everyone does.
Yeah, well, yeah, advice to everybody out there that if they do, come on, keep it fucking stum, innit? You know what I mean? You had a minute in that.
Yeah, well, my mate was going to start doing audits with me, wasn't it? He was called Trotting Audits and that. And I told him, listen, you keep everything private, man. Tell him fucking no one nothing about you. You know, stay an enigma.
Yeah.
But I didn't have the benefit of people fucking being online to tell me that. Do you know what I mean, chops? I ran headlong again.
Yeah.
You know
well,
I
should have known myself, though, because I've been on YouTube 16 years. You know what I mean? I should have known myself, but I've got nothing to hide. Nothing. You know what I mean? So.
Not about hiding. It's not about hiding, no, is it, chops?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Everybody who I've ever come across on YouTube or over social media knows what I'm about. I've never changed. I'm the same person as always. You know what I mean?
I know, kid. I know.
You know what I mean? I've never changed. I'm the same person.
Same person, chops. You're the same person. The only thing that's changed is you got your Rochdale runners out once. Is right, isn't it, lad? Right, isn't it, lad?
No, the only thing that changed, Tars, was you going train spotting for a day.
He had his Rochdale runners on. He was even going to sing us a song.
I sent you train spotting for day. Three of you train spotting.
No, you missed a good day, man. We could have had a Palmer on that.
I know, mate. We could have done, mate. But like I said, I were expecting you to be outside the stadium anyway at full time. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like I said,
we were only winding you up with the eggs. You know,
yeah,
like,
I know what you say that now, but like I said, my son was tired, he was cold, and
we
obviously
wouldn't have egged you, man. Now you're not a bad lad, but what it is, you know, like the 2 dozen eggs that we come with.
You're going to make an omelette. Sorry.
we weren't going to use them. No, we never. We only brought 2. I think.
Sorry, I'm back now.
We wouldn't have done that to your chops. That'd have been a cunt trick, man.
Ladies, me.
Yeah, man, but no, they were just one of them. Like obviously, I even said to lads on Xbox, I said I might be coming by train. I think I'm coming by train, but then I changed my mind last decision. I didn't tell nobody. I just thought, fuck it, I'm going in car. It's as cheap as driving in car, putting petrol in than it was getting the train.
Wasn't it raining as well? Do I recall it was raining that day? Or am I just mistaken?
Yeah, no, it weren't raining that day. No, it was a good day. It was a nice day.
No, it was all right day, wasn't it, chops?
Yeah, it was a nice day.
I thought it was raining that day for some reason.
No, right, it was a nice day.
I don't know in the end.
But never mind, kid. There's always next time.
Of course there is, mate, and you know there'll be a next time, brother. You know that.
Well,
have you already been to all these?
See, I'm a good lad, me. I'm not one of these dickheads, you know what I mean? I've met Torbs a couple of times now. We've always had a laugh and a giggle, haven't we, bro? You know what I mean?
Yeah, we have. We have chops, we have son, we have indeed.
See, I'm a genuine person, Torbs, and I still haven't changed from then when I first ever met you in Liverpool. Remember that? That was the first time, and then we went to Manchester, didn't we? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I remember, kid. I remember the good old days.
And how's Angela doing? Are you okay?
I'm okay, thank you.
Good.
Yeah. Perfect.
I say the good old days because I'm getting old now.
You fucking are, you. You're pushing 60, aren't you, you twat?
Oh, man, Papa.
Oh, Tops, it's not even funny, man, you know.
I know.
I used to think, when I was like fucking 11, and I used to think, can't wait till I'm fucking 20. Can't wait till I'm fucking 44 or 50. And now you're at that age, you're like, fucking hell, what the fuck is going on?
See, only you know that because I know I'm not at that age yet, so I don't feel like that. So I'll take your word for it, Tops.
Shut up, man, you're an old bastard, you.
Torbs is getting his bus pass soon.
I know, fucking hell, what's going on?
I know, you're getting bus pass. So you'll get a fucking certificate off the king before me.
Do you know what, Chops? When I was in the madness, I never thought I'd have reached 30-year-old the life I used to live, mate.
No, I was the same, mate. If it weren't for my wife, mate, I always thought I wouldn't reach to the age of fucking 30.
And now I'm nearly 50, kid.
No,
I know. Go on, say it, Chops. You don't look at Torbs.
You don't look at Torbs. You look more like 60.
I know you don't say that, you twat. Yeah. You know. Oh, who's this now? 2 minutes. I'll just mute up.
That's your carers that ringing you. You got carers ringing him now, Angela.
Yeah.
Bless him. Ready to go and give him a bit of physio and wipe his bum in morning.
Better, yeah. But didn't you say you were what? 75 in September, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
75 in September. I'm doing well.
Yeah, you're looking good for that. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So you do pranks? We good prank artist, my mate.
Yeah, not too bad, lad.
That's good to hear, my mate. That's good to hear.
Yeah, just chilling now, mate.
I know.
Smoking off farting, bro.
Why not, mate? Relax, son.
Well, I was trying to stop one night, and then I lasted like 2 days or something, and then fucking, I got some bad news. So I ended up spending like 70 quid on half ounce. Fucking smoked it all the same day. So I went and bought some more last night, and I'm just gonna finish it off and try stopping, I think.
Yeah, sorry to hear about your bad news anyway, mate.
It's not that bad yet, but if I don't do something, it's gonna get a lot worse in the next 15 days. Yeah, it's something that I've been kicking down the road and just, putting off. And yeah, I'd forgot about it, bro. And then you get a letter through the door saying you got 15 days before this happens and that happens. And
oh, you're joking, mate. Hopefully everything's all right for you, bro.
yeah, it will be. I might even get an audit out of it, mate. I don't even know. It's about time someone put it on these councils and.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I do apologise. Yeah, I don't want to be nosy.
It's too much to get into. But
no, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't want to be nosy, but I'm just wondering.
If I end up doing it, it's going to be an audit that no one has ever seen before, ever. And a load of people would be impressed with the reasons why.
Yeah.
But it's one of them things. I've been trying to do it the legit way. Just basically staying out of the fucking media, out of the public and all this shit. But it's got to the point now where I'm practically getting threatened. Do you get what I mean? I got 15 days or I'm going to find myself in court with a madness happening.
Right, bloody hell. Hopefully everything goes well, mate, anyway.
That's madness.
Yeah, it will do. I give you a little clue what it's kind of to do with the LGBT plus QTV at schools.
Yeah. Torbs is back.
Yes, Torbs. All right, bro.
Grandad's here. Right, you're back, Grandad. Was that the carers ringing you?
Don't be talking to Prank like that, yo.
I'm talking to you, Torbs.
Leave our Prank alone, you chops.
Prank knows I won't talk to him like that. He's a good lad, he's our Prank.
I know he sound. Hey, listen, give us 2 seconds till I just check these pups.
I'm all right for throwing bricks up, bro. Fucking, I've been getting loads of hate recently. I don't know what started it. I came away for a day or two. I come back and I've just been getting some bullshit off randoms. So I did a live yesterday, Chops, and then someone told me in my live that you was live. So I just shut down live and came to yours. Started bobbing me head to some beats, bro.
Ah, did you, mate? Did you? I didn't know you were live, mate. I didn't know. I just went live, me, as spontaneous, you know what I mean? It was just...
Getting it.
Same as mine. I checked YouTube lives and it said no one was live, mate. And then I got told you'd been live for 4 hours or so. So I don't know what YouTube was up to.
Getting it on YouTube, man. That's just the fucking norm. That Prank, man. That's the norm.
I wouldn't exactly class it as hate, and I might have. I don't know. It was only gamer, wasn't it? Really, gamer and NNY. I wouldn't class it as hate, bro. To be fair.
Well, grave then, grave. Well, that's fucking YouTube nowadays, man.
Tell me.
People don't realise I could have just stuck with auditing YouTube, bro. I could have made a decent channel out of it by now, and I probably could have even got sponsors for doing it because it's morally right. Do you get what I mean? And I chose not to because obviously my own reasons. There's loads of sick trolls in there. Yeah, but how gamer can tell anyone anything? Like, have you seen the clip of him fucking with no pants on, setting off to the bank, get his bank card or something?
I know. I've got that. I've got that video. I've got that clip.
Yeah. Well, you can't.
I was on the live when it happened, mate.
Yeah, you
were, Tob. I'm not joking. You made me laugh on that video. You were like about how it's not auditioning for something position or something like that, weren't you? Like the goalie, and you made me laugh.
I was like, "What the fuck's going on?"
How mad's that? I don't get it because he's like, I seen your clip as well, Prank, today. I seen it this morning. You know that.
Yeah, that's a clip from the live.
You called him the walnut whip.
Gamer and the walnut whip, bro.
Oh, but I never seen that one of fucking Joe King.
Oh, that happened like I don't know the day before I uploaded it. It's recent, that, mate.
Is it? Fuck me, I didn't even know that. He was actually pissing in a bucket, weren't he? Fuck me.
Filling up his little paddle din or whatever it was, yeah. And then just eating biscuits with the same hand, bro. That's himself off.
That's disgusting. There's a fucking... When he goes through his fucking door, there'll be a toilet there, won't there? You know what I mean? But he's chose to piss in a bucket, man. That's just laziness.
Yeah, it looks like he spent more effort finding the bucket than it would have took him to go to the toilet, bro. He's pulled it out from behind his TV or something, hasn't he?
Wow. Honestly, Charles, man,
it don't make sense. And that thing in the game, why would you be sat in the dark wearing a puffer jacket, a hat, everything else but your pants, bro? And it doesn't make sense. Like, some weird shit happens on YouTube. I've seen another one as well, but I refuse to show it just because I think the person would have learned from it.
Well, I'm not being funny. I'd never lower myself to do out like that on fucking YouTube so everyone can see how much of a dick I've been. You know what I mean? Even pissed up or not. When I'm pissed,
we already know how much of a dick you are anyway.
Fuck you, Tom.
You don't have to piss all over your PC desk to prove it, Porky.
yeah, fucking knob cheese everywhere.
Yeah. It is mad. If you don't know what dysfunctional is, if you don't know what dysfunctional is, right, look at these YouTube lives and then you will come fucking close.
Yeah, but Torbs, you yourself wouldn't embarrass yourself to do shit like that. You do it proper way. You wouldn't do it, you know what I mean, on live on camera.
Brian, what's Pope saying? Are you all right, Pope?
You know what I mean? I won't fucking, you know what I mean? If I did something like that, you would never see me on fucking YouTube again. That is just fucking...
Sorry, Steve.
When I doorstep you, please. Pope, just come, bro. You've actually got my postcode, lad. I respected you for not giving it out, but come if you want. I'll be up most of the night. I'll get some cable ties and I'll phone you an ambulance. It's fucking... You are that guy. Don't ignore me, prank. Big ass Peter Pope's gonna jump in his fucking van, pissed out of his head. I did. Show me the video then, Pope. Show me the video. I give you a postcode with 20 addresses on it. You stand at the front of them and shout, I'll hear you. You stand at the back of them and shout, I'll hear you. So you didn't come nowhere near it. Stop chatting shit, man. Come now and record it, bro. I'll put my belly on and I'll just fold you up outside. Cable tie you and phone an ambulance, bro.
Yeah, it shouldn't come to that though, should it? You know what I mean?
What was arguing? What you two arguing about? Like anyway, how come you?
I don't know, mate. Peter Pope, fucking, he ran his mouth in Pork Chops ages ago, and he's still going on from the same shit. I think.
I'm playing PGA golf here, man. Relaxing.
Yeah. I should probably get that game. I've not played it since it was a kid.
I know, fucking hell, that is going back PGA.
No, this is a new one. Well, not the new, well, it's the latest one. I've just downloaded it. It just cost me 34 quid. So I'm just fucking. It's PGA Tour 23. So this is the latest one.
Yeah.
It actually seems
nicely, man.
Peter Pope, why don't you set up a live stream now and drive and go and park on the same car park you said you parked on last time, and I'll be there within 5 minutes, bro. Within 5 minutes. Don't drive off when you see me running at you, though. I'll tell you what, I'll even bring a few boys off the estate, because if someone needs to earn some money on the way, they're going to take whatever you've got with you, bro.
Do you guys like golf games?
Don't mind that. Don't mind that, please.
Golf games.
I haven't played it for years, like, but yeah, it used to be all right.
Yeah, it's actually quite good. You know what I mean? I'm laid on my bed, me fucking maxing, relaxing, it ain't too taxing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Chilling like a villain, man. Chilling like a villain.
Good, yeah, mate. I'm going to open a can of lager soon because I've got work in morning. I'll have a couple of cans of lager while chilling, playing this shit, man. Fucking why not?
Yeah. Peter Pope, I tell you what, message me your address, and I'll come down when I'm in Birmingham, the same as I told you last time. I'll happily come and chicken wing you on your doorstep and phone you an ambulance.
Yeah, chicken wing you. Fucking hell, there's the fucking saying I haven't heard for time.
Serious, mate. Like, people like him need help. I think that's what I might do, Torbs. People get cheeky. I might just meet him, cable tie him up and phone an ambulance, bro.
There is a lot like that on YouTube.
This is madness, isn't it?
It It is, and you know what? Like I said, me though as well, Angela. We're all fucking grown adults, man. But when we come on the internet, we act like fucking children. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of responding to it, aren't I?
No, it's all right.
No. I don't, I'm not personally at you, Prank. It's everybody. It's everybody. It's not just you. It's everybody. Even I can act like a little shit. You know what I mean? But
but have you seen the message? I wore your jacket, now wear mine. Come my home, sick of asking. Message me your fucking address, bro. When I'm in Birmingham, I'll knock on. It's that simple.
You know what I mean? It's done, innit? It's dealt with. People can move on, innit? Do you know what I mean? You start with an innit, Prank. Do you know what I mean?
I've been waiting this month, 4 months. I've only been back fucking 6 weeks, you Berlin. Jog on.
Did you know each other before then? Just curious, because I don't remember you.
Yeah, I tried helping him. He was getting bullied online, and I reached out to him behind the scenes, and I came and I had a 4-hour chat with him offline. Didn't ever told no one about it, and I give him loads of good advice. And because I laughed at him when I come back and he'd not took none of the advice, he seems to think he's some fucking big road man who wants to drive up 4.5 miles and then 4.5 hours and then sit on a car park which is 5 minutes away from the postcode. It's like, come on, mate, you didn't go to the postcode, did you? Do you know what I mean? He's one of the most delusional people on YouTube. He's probably sat there drinking now. Yeah,
Can't we put this behind us, man? Peter,
I already thought it was, to be fair, mate, and I'm gonna put it behind me now, but I don't know whether it'll work in stream.
It was a long time ago on my live as well.
Email me, bro. Keep it off YouTube. Until then, I officially can't see you, mate. I've just blocked you. But yeah,
I don't mind that. People in the chat that do that, man, that can't be arsed. So if it continues, can you just remove him, somebody? Thank you.
Oh, I'm not a mod on your channel, have I? Yeah, no, I've just blocked it from my channel, so I don't have to respond to it because people like him are fucking they do my head in, you know. Him, AJ Smith. There's a couple of people who I would legit meet and just batter, and I wouldn't even question it. Yeah.
You should be in there.
And I actually thought Peter was going to turn up, you know. I actually did think I would see Peter just because he had the balls to turn up for Tom, didn't he? So I thought, yeah, well, I'll stay up and wait for him. So I stood at my front door, smoking a spliff, chilling out. And no
hello, hello, guys.
Hello, how are you?
Uncle JJ, brother.
Hi, JJ.
Yes, JJ.
I'm good, guys.
Are you okay?
Yeah, what's happening, guys? Are you good?
Sorry, guys, I'm in and out checking these pups. Just bear with me.
Yeah.
No worries. What you got to do? You dodgy hipping, you bastard, Tom.
What's the topic, guys? Anything good? Hello, UK lady, Stevie. What's happening, guys?
We've been talking. I don't know what is the topic we were talking about before. That in the chat. You mentioned about golf games, didn't you, Hot Chop?
Yeah, that's what I'm playing now. I'm actually sat.
Oh yeah.
I'll golf. I'm always over the golf course.
Yeah. See, I know I've got a golf game, and I know that I will be better than anybody.
All the challenges on now, Angela.
Go on, Angela. Why not?
No, what? Shut up. Do you know what? I'm crazy golf. I'm sorry.
I'm best at crazy golf.
Peter's in the back. What am I doing, guys?
It's up to you.
Just let him on. If he starts shouting, I'm just going to disappear. If he wants a civilized conversation,
no, you won't be disappearing. You're not disappearing. No, you won't be disappearing.
Because he could just send me an email, Angela. He's got my email address. Right.
Okay, well, that's what he's coming on for. If he's coming on for just arguments, then I will just remove him because I'm not having it. Yeah, if he's coming on for the chat, then that's different. Yeah, that's the deal, right? Okay. So no one else is coming.
What's going on?
Peter, you on?
Can't hear you, Peter.
Probably for the best.
Hello, is that Peter? What's happening, Peter? You all right, Peter? What's happening?
Is there, Peter? No, he's gone. He's no sound, has he?
Yeah, his mic mustn't be working.
He's put a message backstage anyway.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it?
Oh, what a good shot I just did there, Angela. You won't beat me at this game.
I bet you I would. Don't even try.
No,
Anyone would beat you.
no, you can't even play FIFA, you, Todd.
Anyone would fucking beat you, Chops, man. Come on.
Not at golf, mate. I'm telling you,
I bet you were good at the. I bet you were good at the track games.
What track
that
and
Olympics game,
track and run.
spamming the X button.
Do you know the running games, Chops?
Yeah, track and field, weren't it?
Yeah, you'll be good at the running games. You'll get your Rochdale runners on, man, and let's go.
You know I didn't run anywhere, you dafty.
Didn't just run. I know you didn't just run. You camouflaged in and everything, man.
No, full of shit. You were just what? You were at the train station, man. And you couldn't even.
I wasn't. Do you know where I was? I was at the cop shop doing it orders.
No, you weren't. I even noticed that you were at the train station.
No, we went to the cop shop. We went to the cop shop, and Nutter said, "Ask him." Nutter said they'll be coming out, and I went, "Oh, it's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to wait till I've done my orders. Believe, trust." And then we went to the train station, mate.
Honestly, prank, mate. They got sent train spotting with anoraks on.
That's
anoraks on a lot from
what's that prank? You know what that is? When he's saying that, we went train spotting. We got that's prank for. I had a get out option already planned.
No, because if you would have been clever, you would have been waiting at the gates for the final whistle, wouldn't you? At full time.
To be fair, I sort of get you. You thought you were going to get it, but when you think about it realistically, Chops, you know we wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but I didn't run though. That's what I'm saying. I didn't run.
I didn't run. I fucking sprinted.
No, I didn't. I walked over there, expecting you to be there, and you weren't there. And you were at the train station. You know it makes sense, Tom.
Well, what's going on here then with Peter? You ain't door sticking Peter. We're going to hear Pete. What's going on?
Like, JJ, do you remember when I first come back to YouTube? Like,
yeah,
Peter Pope said he was coming to my door and all that. Like, he's just jumped in the chat now and carried it on. But obviously, I'd spoke to him the day after, and yeah, he tried saying he came, but I know he didn't. Do you know what I mean? And also, just to prove he didn't, I've got CCTV that points to the front and back. Do you get what I mean? So I know no one's come. It's just waffling.
Oh, that's good he didn't.
The road, he would have seen the postcode and thought, fucking hell, I don't know what to expect over there. And shit it in his car, bro.
All that silliness is going to get someone nicked one day. It's lucky it never happened. So, Peter, man, chill out, man. Jump up and come and have a chat with us and chill out, for Christ's sake. You know, we're old age people now. We're not little kids. Come on.
Exactly. That's what I said, JJ. And that day we're all adults, but on here we seem to act like children sometimes. You know what I mean?
Well, not really. Sometimes it's like all the time lately, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it, JJ. And there's no need, is there?
No, there's no need for it at all. So come on, man, jump up and have a chat with us. I don't want to see you doing all that crazy stuff.
Yeah. If it ever happens,
he has been timed out, so we can't try just now. I don't think so. Because
no one will be phoning the police, but he will end up getting hurt and he will go to hospital, bro. And obviously, I don't want that, but it just comes to my door. You've got no choice, have you?
That's the thing that people realise it when it comes to the real world. Do you know what I mean? Things happen. It's like it's just madness. It is madness.
Not just that, Angela. Obviously, I've told people what I do online, so there's people who know me. So if someone walks around asking people who I am and where I live around here, they'll probably get knocked out and robbed before they even find me. It's because I've told people, look, you could just rob them, just take the shit off them, go and have a good. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's funny stuff to people where I live. That right?
Yeah.
Same where I live, that prank, though, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know all about it, Porky. You know, bro. If someone's broken, there's some guy walking around with a new phone who no one's seen before. He's losing his phone.
Of course it is. And it's like I said, the area I were from is any outsiders come in, they got fucking done in. You know what I mean? It's
there's people who refuse to walk through. Like, do you get what I mean? They'd rather walk around than walk through.
Yeah, I can tell you the story. Like, it goes like this. It goes back in the 1940s, where the old world went mad. and Hitler threw at us everything that he had. And then the chorus goes like this. And if you want a cathedral, we've got one to spare in me Liverpool home. In me Liverpool home. But he did throw at us everything that he had, and he couldn't do that with us, could he? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Hitler, he only had one ball. That's another song, isn't it?
Yeah.
He had one
The
I
other
remember
ball.
that one, did you?
Yeah, the other is
He
on the
only had
gym
one ball.
wall.
The other was up the Berlin Wall.
No, we had a different one. That one we had the other.
Albert Hall or something.
Hitler had only had one ball. The other were in the Albert Hall. The fishes
the
set
Berlin
up
Wall
the
was funny,
dishes
though.
and had bollocks and scallops for tea. No, that was it. Yeah, they threw it into the deep blue sea. The fishes set up the dishes and had bollocks and scallops for tea. Fucking hell. They were mad back in there.
What you up to, like JJ? What you been up to?
Nothing, man. Just sitting here, not doing much. I ain't even been out. Every time I try to go out, it's pissed down the rain. Bloody rain.
Yeah, I've got to have my roof
Went to
redone.
post something today and didn't realise it was fucking, what's it day? What's it today?
Bank holiday.
Bank holiday Monday, and everything was closed. So I walked all the way into town, nearly killed myself getting there. Got to the post office, and like, I'm banging on the door. What the fuck? Bank holiday, it's that, wasn't it?
Right, anyway, guys, Angela, thank you for having me on. I'm going to jump off now because I'm going to relax, play some golf.
See what I mean? Look, see, running away, I jump on and he runs away. One of my best jump off, believe me.
JJ, he's fucking lost it nowadays, Chop.
The old bestie chops. It happens. Every time I come on a live and he's on it, he's here 2 seconds, he's gone. I'm starting to think like something wrong with me. Can you smell my armpit through this channel or what?
No, it's because he's got his Rochdale runners.
I'm going to get myself chilled, ready for work. I'm going to play this game, play some golf, and I'm just relaxing. I'll be listening in.
Right, well, let me see you later then, Chops, because I'm going to go and check.
See you later, Chops.
Catch you in a bit, right, bro?
No worries, guys. I'll be on
Do us a favour, though, Chops. Chops, do us a favour. Get them fucking runners polished.
Shouldn't be so calm down, Peter.
Tobbs, I'll tell you what you need to do is get your Zimmer frame ready out, twat.
Funny, not really.
I'll let you down Zimmer.
Enjoy your day.
Not even a mod.
Enjoy your day.
Right, respect, guys. Have a great night.
Yeah, enjoy.
You're not timed out anymore, Peter, but you're welcome to stay on the panel.
A little bit curious about the last bit of one of them comments, but obviously I'll just leave it, Peter.
Peter,
have a normal chat.
Got timed you at once. I'm looking here now. He's got timed you at once, mate. So
he's not a moderator. You can't.
He's not even a moderator.
No. It was further up, but I didn't think.
Something wrong with your mic, Pete? Something wrong with his mic?
It must be. I think I know who's timed him out in chat. I think they've even told him why. Told him to come back when he's not been drinking. Something like that.
Have they? Okay, yeah, RJ said it. RJ said he timed you out, but.
Oh, you must have had a reason. RJ don't time anyone out for nothing.
No. I think it was.
Why was it Prank who did it to me? Your paranoia is real, man. The delusion on YouTube is real, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Peter Pope's gonna start hating me now for the next couple of weeks, thinking I blocked him on your channel when I blocked him on my channel. To be fair, it didn't help because I could still see him in StreamYards afterwards, and then someone obviously hit him over the head with a spanner.
Wait there. Wait till I show you. Look who's that Amani. Look who's that Amani.
Who we got? Oh, look at little that collar.
Look at all set of money. It's
Is
our
that little
collar.
black collar? Little black collar, yeah.
No, it's a little green. It's a luminous green collar, but I still call it. I call it black. I call it.
Oh, you wait, boy, you wait and see the colours I've got you. They're being sent tomorrow. You wait and see them.
I call this one black, JJ. I call it black.
Oh
Look at
my
the
God.
size
Yeah. You want to see the black collar that's coming your way for him?
Wait till he is.
He's got a lovely studded collar coming. He has.
She's a gorgeous one, this one.
Big,
She is.
thick forever. Gonna
If I was
love it.
going to keep her, do you know what I'd call her?
Oh, she's beautiful. Bloody hell.
If I was going to keep her, JJ, guess what I'd call her?
Go on.
I'd call her Stealth.
Black Beauty. Stealth. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Stealth. Like the Stealth aeroplane. That was pure black, slender, and beautiful.
Yeah, Stealth, man.
Wow,
Yeah.
You'd be going into stealth mode, wouldn't you, baby? I'm going to train you up in stealth mode. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, she's lovely.
Lona's out in the garden somewhere. What you doing at yourself? Lona's in the garden, man, a little shit.
I wonder what's happened to his mic then? He's not talking.
No, I don't know. He's on the panel, so I don't know why he's not.
I might have his mic's broke, is it really?
No, I was removing that.
Behave now.
I just popped him backstage. I don't know if Pank was replying to him.
No, I wasn't replying to him.
Oh, okay. Sorry, there's no point in being there then. So.
Hello, he's lovely.
Oh, is he out the backstage? Yeah.
No, it's all right. I don't see the point in being there if he's not going to be chatting. He's not banned in the chat. So.
Is he in the backstage?
No, he's gone there. No way, he's at Luna. Oh my God, she's gorgeous.
That's Luna now. That's Luna. You haven't seen her for ages, have you?
No, I haven't.
Massive now, Tom.
Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. Look at her.
The 3 month today. 3 month old today.
No way. Where's time gone?
The fucking 3 month
Well,
old.
get that comment. Hang on.
It's our Luna. Yes, it is. The little bastard. She's a little bastard, you know.
Is she?
Yeah, she fucking. I've had people around to watch the boxing and all that, and she stands back and I'm like, fucking don't you be turning out like him.
Oh no, she's gorgeous. Absolutely. No.
Well, right. I wish you had fucking stopped biting that more, you little shit. No, Luna. Good girl. Luna knows what that means. I've learned her.
Go on, Stealth.
Stealth doesn't know what that means. She's a little.
Yeah, you've named it. You've named her now, mate. You've got to keep her.
No, I'm not keeping her. I'm not fucking keeping her, JJ. Got too many.
You've named her. It's too late. You've named her.
Oh, they're fighting each other now.
They're fighting.
Yeah.
Little raptors, aren't they?
Oh, man. I tell you what, JJ, they're fucking off it, you know.
Yeah. Is everyone like my new avatar that JPM made me?
I can't even hear you because of... Right, here. Be nice. Be nice.
He made me a new and improved avatar.
Yeah, that was wicked.
Much better, isn't it?
Yeah, that's brilliant. I love it.
All done that for you?
James Madonna, he's even done me a new banner like that, but he changed it all to make it look more professional. Done a good job, man.
So they're gonna have a mad half an hour here, I know they are.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the mad half an hour before bed.
Go on, man. Little Stealth.
I'll probably have to go off, Angela, for half an hour and I'll come back on when they've gone to bed.
Is no one else going to go live? Is Pank, you going to go live? Or somebody, JJ?
Nah.
I might do it later.
Have a little break from it all, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might. About 10 o'clock-ish or something.
I done a live the other week, thought it was blinding, woke up from nightmares, you know. It's just done me head in a bit, so I'm staying away from it for a little while.
It was a good live, that, JJ. Like, the bits
I thought it was brilliant. I didn't think that anything went wrong. I thought I was fair. I've done everything, and then woke up to nightmares, so you can't win on here. You really can't.
I think people were jealous, though. You took all the viewers, didn't you, JJ? You had all the viewers all night, mate, and yeah, so
I was on that
maybe
live.
don't
It was a good
take
laugh.
too
That
much.
was a good laugh. What I've seen of it.
Yeah,
I
don't
don't think
take
anything
too much
went
attention
wrong.
to all
Right,
these
listen,
people.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go. If you're still live, Angela, I'll come back on.
All right then, cool.
All right, see
All
you
right,
later,
then.
guys.
Okay.
See you in a minute, mate.
JJ,
See you
catch you
later.
later. Tom, catch you
Yeah,
later.
catch you
Put
later,
you on the
Sam.
chat, catch you later. Right.
Oh, bless
Yeah, it
him.
was good, that live, JJ. The karaoke at the end, you said you was ending it, and then you came back about 3-4 hours later, and you was all singing karaoke, mate. So you must have done something.
I know. I mean, like everyone just wanted to carry on, so I did, and I thought it all. And then I was just putting the music a bit louder to stop because you know it was going a bit nuts. So I thought, put the music up, do this, do that. I thought I was really fair, this, that, and the other, and then fuck me. Well, you know what happened next? They ended up people going at me over up all you can and can't have you on your fucking panel, giving this, that, and oh, it's fucking crazy. And it's just like, what the bloody hell do you do on here?
Yeah,
No?
well, that's it. There was no lives that was getting shown to me last night. So it was I jumped in Nathan Benson, and he's basically shouting, trying to get a woman on the panel so he can have a go at her. Well, there's another woman who's basically upset and doesn't want to be there. So I was just like, fuck this, I can't watch it. Do you know what I mean? I tried telling him he's just a controlling dickhead and all that, but he just banned me, kicked me out the thing. So I just set up my own live and just started bobbing my head to some tunes, chilling. And a couple of people came over, but obviously more people prefer the drama, don't they?
It's crazy though. I mean, I don't understand why people so much. I don't get it. I don't know why people are so invested in other people's lives, and why people come on here for an escape, not for.
Yeah, there's loads to talk about in the world right now as well. The general election's starting, loads of stuff's happening in politics. There's loads of bombs that have been fought. Benjamin Netanyahu's got a warrant out for his arrest.
Yeah.
There's loads of shit people could be talking about, but
And
the
that's
last
real
one, even the news aren't talking about it. Right?
No, yeah. That was just mad.
And obviously, the international courts decided that it could be classed as war crimes, and they've issued a warrant. So basically, yeah.
Sorry about this. I'm just gonna.
Peter, you absolute clown! How can I doorstep anyone? It's like delivering a takeaway without the address to set off to, bro. You're dumb as fuck. Email me your address, and one day I will knock on your door, bro. But you won't do it because you don't know exactly what time I'm coming, and you'd have to stand there pacing up and down for 4 hours first, drinking a bottle of whiskey, so you don't hurt when I knock your fucking head off your shoulders. So chill out, bro, because you really are not worth it.
Peter, you have got the 24 hours, mate, because there was just no need for that. You were told enough times to no. Just no. The answer is no, Peter. No.
Yeah, and it is impossible to doorstep someone when you've not sent them their address in it.
Absolutely.
How could you deliver a takeaway to someone if you didn't know where it was going? Right. I'll happily post you some cable ties, mate. Do you know what I mean?
I'm sorry, I'm not having him coming backstage and writing stuff backstage either. So I have just for this evening just had to find, and I do that to a few people. Like I've done
he must be having a bad day. Something must be happening with him. It's got to be personal to him, and he's just looking for someone to take it out on. Because he's seen me on loads of lives since, and he's not bothered saying anything. So why now? Do you get what I mean?
I just don't think he's not something bad going on. Do you know what I mean? But then there's no need to come and take it out on you. Or just say
it's going to be the new common thing, Angela. There's loads of people who are. They was happy, I'd say. Not happy, maybe a bit surprised, but not asked. But now it seems a lot of people are delusional or paranoid to the reasons why I'm here. And yeah, it's probably going to get a bit worse before it gets better, but hopefully we eventually get to some reasonable conversation and discussions, because to be fair, if I don't get that soon, I'll just disappear again, because I can't be arsed with the bullshit, mate. It's not worth it. You know what I mean?
See, I'm never going anywhere, literally.
Got real bullshit going on in my life, which, yeah, like I'm saying, there's a couple of things, if I do them, no one has ever done it before, and I can guarantee it'd get picked up by the news straight away. And yeah, I don't really want to put it all out there, innit? Do you get what I mean? There's loads of stuff with the NHS, local councils, there's all sorts.
Same.
Like, why am I going to waste my time doing that shit to try and educate idiots when they can't even educate themselves? Like, I give them loads of advice and they still waffle shit. It's the same people in these lives as well.
I think that you've got people that are just like here because they're, I don't know, like, I think to myself that we're here for the same reasons I was all them years ago, and then have still got the same intentions. I'm here because I'm just here, you know, and it serves a purpose for me. But I also I do care about people here, and I know me and JJ have a lot of common ground, let's say, whatever you call it. But like, I really enjoy like JJ's poetry and stuff. It amazes me, and so I like to engage with people like JJ and other people's subjects, and that's what I feel is more a social thing rather than a
yeah, but some of the channels are an illusion. Yeah, they're an illusion. It's kind of a social thing, but like, soon as something happens, you can tell the people who are hosting it, that's what they've been waiting for. And they are just waiting for that bit of drama. And I've seen Society X do it as well, to be fair. So I don't know, yeah. Obviously, I went back to Society X's again the other night, and I'm not gonna jump on his live, because obviously, and realistically, every time I'd have jumped off his live and I'd have listened back to the bit of the stream after I'd left, I probably wouldn't have come back anyway.
Sometimes it's hard to get away from it. That's why the other day when I went, go on, have 10 minutes, you're driving me fucking mad, no matter how much I try to stop it all.
It's easy to get away from it.
You was there. It's like you was there. It's like, no matter how much you try to stop it all, it's just like you can't. It's just like,
it is easy to get like through to people, but you just have to be firm, don't you? Do you get what I mean? Like, if you're on the panel and you're aiming loads of drama, if you just remove everyone and say, look, it's not happening, let people on, whoever's then disrupting, you just kick them and tell them to come back tomorrow.
In the end, I've done it.
But I think certain people, because they notice when the drama starts, the views go up. So obviously, it's weird, isn't it, really? But
it's my body on my
I started a live stream, JJ, to basically take the piss out of Gamer and Joe. And even though there was other live streams going on, it still got like more views than it would if I just started playing music. Do you get what I mean? And most of them didn't say nothing. They just basically watched because they wanted to see the drama.
Yeah, it was a nightmare, wasn't it? Is that better, you okay, lady? I've turned it right down. Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah.
Is it lower now?
It's just crackling a bit, JJ, that's all.
It's crackling a little bit, but it's all right.
Settings. What do you do then? Echo cancellation is on, so I do put that automatic adjust volume mic.
Have you got a dial on it that turns down the decibels of your microphone, JJ?
Oh, you're on your normal.
Well, I'm on a phone.
Oh, right, yeah, you can't do nothing with it then, JJ.
I normally go, do you know, on my phone, I will switch from, do you know, you've got the loudspeaker or default, depending on the settings. I will switch from one to the other, and generally that sorts it out. Sometimes.
Better.
Speak to me, JJ. Speak.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
I'm on speakerphone now.
Yeah, is that better? Do you think, Frank?
Yeah, yeah, it is. I worked out people
Speakerphone.
like that ages ago, mate, but I think if people want to progress and actually grow a channel, you can't do that. You're going to get limited to the amount of people who come. Any normal person would pop in. So Society X's, when it's kicking off, they'd pop in, they'd see it, and they'd think, what the fuck is this madness? All
No,
these, I'm not even going to say the words that they'd think. Do you get what I
Yeah,
mean?
but no,
They'd just
come on,
think, all
Society
these
X.
people, and then they'd just
No,
leave.
let's be fair. Let's be fair. Society X does amazing lives, and they do get hijacked at times. They do, but it's lives where.
That's what I mean. So imagine if someone joins in, Angela, they've listened to an hour and a half of decent conversation. Next minute, you know, it's just bare madness for 10 minutes. That person is never coming back. Never. Do you get? Because they're normal. They've got no reason to come back. They came, they seen decent conversation. They thought, oh, these people are all right. They've heard the drama, and then they'll just disappear. They'll just unsubscribe and fuck off. Yeah. There's loads of people. Look at the start of it, Angela. There was 700 people on average who was in these lives, and now you're lucky if you get 200 people. So that tells me 500 people was fully normal, and they just went and did normal shit with their lives.
Yeah, well, even before then, if you think there was always, say, like 4 or 5 years ago, weren't there? You still got the two separate sides of it all, and it's when it's now seeped into one. You've still got, now there is still the division of both sides, not a division, let's say, but you have people.
Who are the sides? Who would you say the sides are? Are you on about like the freemen of the land community, the fighting community? No. Like,
do you know? I just see it as me. I just see it as them and them. For me, I don't align myself with either side. I just see it as being, say, on this side, it's say the auditing, the freedom movement. I think it's what it's called. I don't know what else anyone's called over here. I guess it's exploring, maybe some of it exploring.
Abandoned buildings and stuff.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Not so much, but then you've got the urban explorers and what's his name? Oh, the guy who sits in his chair. What kind of a fucking something vault? A secret vault.
I don't know. I was talking to some guy last night. Abandoned landscapes.
Yeah.
We had a decent chat.
And that's it. It's like GTI was in earlier on. He's an amazing guy. He does the same thing. He goes exploring and stuff. So in my channel here normally, everyone that's in the chat now never used to come into my chat at all. You know, everyone in here now is just not who used to be in here. This is a completely different new community. So if you didn't look at my live, say from 3 years ago, 2 years ago, you'll see that it's completely different. A lot of people are still around, but they just don't. They find it very like.
But they're not around then, are they? They stay away from this dark corner of YouTube.
They do, absolutely. That's right. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, so they're not around then, are they? Because they.
But they know that GTR came in earlier. He was in for a while earlier on. Do you know what I mean? The chat and stuff, and they do still watch, but they don't comment, and like they'll let me know they're watching or whatever by posting on another video that they're watching. But they don't comment because they don't want to get dragged in or. Do you know, to be targeted in ways, and it's people like, wow.
People don't want to get involved. So if there's loads of drama either in the chat or on the panel, a normal, real, civilized person who's just done a 9 to 5 and they've got a couple of hours spare time at night, they just won't come back because they'll think, fucking hell, that was a waste of my time. Do you get what I mean?
No, I agree 100% with you, definitely. And that's why I think, like I was saying to James Surf last time, he goes on saying that he finds it difficult talking and saying stuff and being the small talk, as he likes to call it. But he really has some good, knowledgeable things to talk about. So we were talking on Rachel's the other day about how you can save money by using different codes or something, or you've got different vouchers, or you've got, just different ways you can help save money. And this, we're all going through the same situation at the moment. So surely it should be about helping each other. And that kind of thing. And I know it's not, but it's then you've got that side thing. Then you've got the other way of things, like you're saying about politics, everything going on in the world, and people need to know the shit and not be so focused on other people's lives.
The media aren't reporting on. There's loads of it that the British media aren't reporting on. And now, because the general elections come in, there's going to be even more that never gets reported on. It's just going to get washed over, and the general election news will cover it, fill the time on the TVs, and a madness is going to happen around the world, and we're not going to see it. But our country's profiting from it. Yeah. Well, they're getting out of a recession because of the bombs in Israel. Look at if you just look at the facts and all the statistics that have been released, you can tell since October we was in big debt. Right, 8 months after we're coming out of debt. It turns out if you're selling bombs that cost £50,000 each, that just to stop a £600 rocket, you're going to make a lot of money, especially when they're firing thousands of rockets a day.
I couldn't believe the other day, do you know, like me and Mate are quite funny. Well, I think we're funny because we have not opposing views, but we can she's very passionate, Rach, obviously, isn't she, about the country and where it is. And as much as I want to disagree with her, I'm agreeing with her, you know what I mean? And so, but we do have like a bit of like back and forth. But it's kind of.
Yeah, I had a good chat with Rach the other day as well. We had a long chat. I think it was on her channel. Right, I was supposed to set off and disappear, but we started talking and it just carried on. Yeah, it was a decent, civilized chat. No arguments, no nothing. We both had different opinions. Obviously, I could see where she was coming from, and she understood where I was coming from. That's what debate. This is what should be happening in the Houses of Parliament instead of all that fucking Punch and Judy pre-prepared statement bullshit. It should just be real discussions getting to, do you know what I mean? That's how it used to be. Yeah,
exactly. And it should just be about being when Reese was on earlier on and we're talking about having a conversation, it should be about the ability to know how to have a conversation and listen to what that person's saying before you then speak. I think rather than sit here thinking about what I'm going to say next when it goes quiet or just talk.
Yeah, well, that's what the majority of people do, innit? Yeah, you're right there. They'll listen to the first bit you said and then they'll think of what they want to say and they won't listen to anything else. They'll just jump back in with that. Like I mentioned, I can't remember who I was talking to, it was someone else, but I had a full little thing that I said. I went through it for about 2-3 minutes. The only words they picked up on was far right. So I had to explain it all again. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. It is. Yeah, it is crazy, and it's just. But with H, she does. I wonder if H is actually. She should be here, but no, I think it's. She made me. Do you know? I never ever go down rabbit holes. Never. I don't ever have a second thought about anything. Honestly, I've never have done, and I think that's why I don't get much done in life because I think I need to go and do this and this and that's it. I forget. I'm like, okay, never mind. But and so.
Start taking some notes because I bet you like 1 in every 1,000 ideas when you think I should do this, it would be an amazing idea. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, no, I do.
Start scribbling them down and then at the end of the year have a look and set a New Year's resolution. Which one am I going to focus on for the next year? Do you get what I mean?
I get what you're saying, Frank. I promise you that. But you know what? If you could see how many journals I've got, how many books I've got about notes. I've got a note.
You all next year just to read through it, yeah.
And obviously, I've got a list book for my list. Like, what you doing to you twat? Do you know what I mean? And like, I've got so many. I'll at least get a new journal like every week because I think to myself, I've got to start off fresh today for the rest of my life. Blah 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 blah. And so I have all these quotes that I've got planned in my brain to print out on my little printer, do you know, to start positivity breeds positivity in my mind. Do you know what I mean? Think positive and you be positive.
Positive affirmations and all that.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's all good. And then I will have forgotten that because I've started doodling all over it and that's it. I've ruined it. I've ruined my life. Do you know what I mean? Then I'll like start again. But no, I do write things down all the time. My most recent one is like an A4 soft covered one from Tesco, just to clarify. But no, I've got loads of stuff written down in it. I've got a thing for live stream ideas. Hey Nick.
Well, that's it. I've got loads of ideas for live streams. I can't be arsed trying to execute it when there's still loads of idiots and bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of pointless if I was going to do it. I'd have to do paid advertising and I'd have to get different eyes to come and see it, and it's not worth the investment. To be fair, I'm not going to make no money off it, am I? Like YouTube, I've already give away I've given away quite a lot on YouTube. To be fair, I've not made a penny from it. Not asked no one for nothing. So I don't fancy now setting up a new channel, right, and then paying for Google adverts, targeting. Do you know what I mean? It's easy done, but yeah, you end up, it costs a few grand to basically get a good audience, and then there's no guarantee they'll stick around anyway, especially if loads of drama comes in. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
As soon as you start getting all that drama and they're looking like Jeremy Kyle, you'll get left with a different kind of audience. And no offense to the people, but they're not the kind of audience that I'd really want to be chatting to, most of them. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. PPP.
Hello, mate.
No.
Because
He's a legend, PP. He's lovely. But yeah, PP is one of the main ones that see me a long time on here and seeing everything. And I don't think he knows everything of me now recently, but I think he does know quite a lot. But yeah, he's seen me go through a lot. And
I remember PP. I can't remember where from. It might be the cesspit.
Yeah, JJ?
Yeah, sorry, George.
Hello, I've got you. Hello.
Hello, how you doing, Ange? You right, girl?
What's happening, son?
Yeah. JJ, how's you, brother? You good?
Yeah, not too bad, brother. Not too bad. Same old shit. It's another day, isn't it, mate? You know the one.
It always is, mate. Another day on YouTube. It's good, though. We all love it. We'll all progress, mate. We all grow. Right?
Exactly.
That's the way forward. What's been happening anyway? Who's the other guy on this? Sorry, mate. Derek. Frank Aldrich. How you doing, bruv? I don't think I've ever spoke to you before.
Not too bad, mate. Yeah, I don't think we have actually spoke. I've seen you around on the cesspit a long time ago, though. Yeah, you're an honest guy, aren't you, PP, from what I remember?
Well, I'm a man of the truth, bro.
Talking,
yeah, man of the truth, mate. No lies here, mush. You know what I mean?
Isn't it, PP?
I've got to say, though, the truth is only how I perceive it. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah,
well, with everyone.
I'll have those disclaimers put out.
You know? It's a perception. Yeah. Some people gravitate to what you think, and some people don't. It's just the way it is.
It's a lot of people, though, it's a bit serious. They get keyed in too much to it. It's a platform for a laugh, a joke. But it gets a little bit like EastEnders sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah, get too serious, man. And bringing it into the real world, I think is, fucking crazy.
It's crazy. I had it done to me, mate. What you got to do is just power through it, ignore it, right? Don't let it get to you. It's getting sad though, because even people I don't hate no one on here like banter with, but there's a lot of people's going on other people, but it's incorporated into some of what I've heard. Like a few people's been sacked from work, and that's disgusting. I'm just so glad I've got my own business, because I guarantee you, I bet people were trying to get into mine all the time. Do you know what I mean? To find out who they could put a complaint in to get me sacked.
Yeah.
But if someone's working, they're reliant on that.
Yeah, self-employed
sad,
businesses
mate.
as well, though. People have targeted them, Google reviews, all sorts, mate. Like they've ruined people's businesses on here, bro.
Oh yeah, it can do it. Yeah, it's just a case of I'm at the public domain. It's worked by contract for years and years and years. There's no really advertising involved. Even with the flowers, that's all done by you're as good as your last bit of work. So it's all word of mouth and things like that. So it's a case of everything's hunky dory. But
I think up here,
the Londoners way, isn't it? So,
up here, people have had the businesses ruined up this way by people's mouth and shit. Yeah,
and it's sad, because if someone's got, like, I've still got a mortgage, and if you've got mortgages and things like that, people ruin that. It's hard for people sitting there who haven't got that, who ain't working. Then they're not feeling that, but other people, that's ruining. Ain't just ruining the person you're having to go at. You're talking about the person's wife
family,
or husband,
everything. Yeah,
kids.
exactly.
Yeah.
They
And,
don't give a shit. They don't give a shit.
They don't, that's right. They don't care. They don't care about the
No.
person behind the screen. They don't care at all about them or anything that the family's going through, or like you say, the kids are going through, or the parents are going through. All they care about is what they're caring about at that point, and it's how they feel about themselves, and rather than what the truth will be. And that is what is really sad. Like you came on MPP and said, like, it's the way your truth. Do you know what I mean? So you do speak the truth, but it's your truth. And for everybody, it's when they come on here and they're being how they are, they're just, what they're saying isn't the truth. For, say, people have been going around PP, believe it or not, again, fucking me being poorly, and I'll talk about this off here, but like, yeah, so we're not off YouTube, but it's somewhere else. And but yeah, so bringing up my health matters, let's say, and saying I'm lying. Why the fuck would I lie?
Angela, you hear it
and
all
then
the
they're
time,
like,
don't you?
prove it. Why the fucking hell should I have to prove that? Do you know what I mean? My daughter's been in the room with me. You know what? Because my daughter was in the room with me last night, and I put it in the chat, in Pork Chop's chat it was, last night. I ended up getting fucking called, what we found out, I can't remember, I'll see what it was called. I was called covert incest, emotional incest abuse on my daughter's. My daughter's 26, and that was put in a chat about me. Yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck's that about? Do you know what I mean? Trying to make out that. Honest to God, do you know what I'm saying? And people are allowing that.
Beyond banter. It's nasty.
Yeah, I'm not saying Pork Chopper like that. I'm just meaning like that was put in a chat. But people accept this girl, woman, whatever she is, in the community and say nothing. It's okay. Do you know what I mean? But no, it's not okay. It isn't. She's just, I'm just not. Do you know what I mean? It's not okay. And but for her to put stuff like that out there, and because Ali was with me yesterday, listening to the shit that was being said about me, her mum. Do you know what I mean? Was sat here listening. And it's like she can't believe that people are so evil and cruel to say something so vile when it was. I put a video public yesterday about 8 months ago when I was in the car with my daughter, and I'm saying to her, where are we going, Ali? She's going to the hospital. And I was like, what for? She was going to see the oncologist or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Just to prove that back then, 8 months ago, when people still did the same shit, and then that's not good enough. That was 8 months ago. Want something from the 24th of December. You're taking the fucking piss.
Yeah, well, you don't give them nothing, Angela. I don't know who the woman is. I don't care. It's mad. I hear this from all different corners. There's other women in it, and the abuse. But believe me, these women are as hard as nails. And really, it might be good you talking to them girls. You know what I mean? And talking because they cop a lot of stick. And it's so sad. That's why women and women, I can't get on that. Men and women, I don't like that. I've never done it. I hate women going on me because I can't do nothing about it. All I can do is laugh, grin, and hope they mess up and ruin it for themselves. But there's no banter no more.
No, exactly.
And it isn't people calling out people for calling people out for this and that. And it's just a sad reality. Is no progression really in the corner of YouTube. Nothing's moving forward.
I was on Chris the Brick, he's called. I was on his channel this morning, and that was banter. You know, it was just harmless fun.
With Chris the Brick, he banters, and I've got to give Chris. He gives it, but he can take it. Right, and that's something he can do. I've had so many ups and downs with Chris the Brick, like loads of them, but he can take it. So you got to admire that. There's a lot of new people coming on YouTube now, and I think they're coming in armed with not multiple channels, but other ways of doing it. It won't last. It's a ruthless corner, this corner. We all know that.
It's a dark side of YouTube, isn't it, man?
It's not dark. It's funny. It's a funny, bantery side of YouTube. It's getting a little bit deep now, but you've got to be aware of people who are sabotaging things for their own personal needs and all that. But you know yourself, Angie, it's like me, the stick I get, but I sit there and laugh at it because them people ain't got no bearing on my life whatsoever. And there's not a day, there's not a chance on earth. 99.9% of them people will sit on a panel and talk to me face to face. They just won't do that. So you just got to laugh it. I know there's a lot of animosity with you girls who are friends, and then you're not friends, then you're friends again. It's the same as YouTube, isn't it? 1 minute you're friends, 1 minute you ain't. But I think people should always think about what they're saying, because sometimes people say things and it ain't pulling a stroke. It's not pulling a stroke. It's like trying to get something one over on someone. And in reality, it's not funny, getting that one over on someone. It's like there's certain people on here I've had arguments with, and I don't like the argument one bit. And it's at a stage where I think I don't want to push this argument anymore. If it comes to it, I will back off the argument and blatantly back off it, because I know the people I'm arguing with are not really stable enough mentally to get keyed into this argument. No, I didn't even start it, but lucky enough, it all fanned out on its own. But people need to be aware of that and be aware of people's feelings on there. Some people don't care, like me. I don't care. Some people give it to me. I'll sit there laughing. I think it's funny, you know what I mean? But there's only a few on it. John Smith, another one that can take it. Chris the Brick, he takes it. There's loads on here who could take it. Expo, he could take it. There's loads of them, but
is Expo still around? I've not seen him.
Yeah, he's just busy. He's just really busy. I talked to Expo because Expo's a really nice geezer.
Yeah.
How he portrays himself on here, was just a laugh. That was all it was just a laugh, banter, and all things like. And I'd merged with Expo after Paul went. Fucking hell, I'd merged with everyone. But it is what it is. But it's good geezer. 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah. PP's known me a long time. Probably longest on here right now, probably. I know Chris is in the chat. He's known me longer, I think.
Well, I think RJ's probably known you the longest.
I don't think he has, you know, honestly.
Does he not?
No, honestly. No, there's probably people here that have known me longer.
Yeah. Have you ever been over to Chris the Bricks then, Angela?
I've ghosted a couple of times before when it was on the opposite side, like not opposite side, I mean, but I now see him as being a fork off where he was from, if that makes sense.
Where was he from?
I don't quite know where he appeared from, but he just turned up in part of the. I don't know where he's from, to be honest with you. But in my mind, the way I see it is like a fork off. He's kind of like branched. In my mind, he's branched off one way with a few other channels, and then I've still got the original, like the PP side of things and that kind of lot, and then you've got the other lot, and then
Well, I was on eyes when I first met Chris the Brick, and I've had decent conversations with him. But he did say when you come to my channel, it's a different kind of channel. And then when I got there was 2 women on the panel and abandoned, because he got there before me, abandoned landscapes. And it was comedy. It was all said for jokes. Do you get what I mean? Got a bit serious towards the end though, right?
It's sometimes
kind of shut down the stream, but I think he took it a bit too personal, or I don't know.
He's a man.
He's a good lad, though. He seems like a good lad, to be fair.
Yeah, he can handle it. He handles it. It's like Julian and all. I like Julian. Right, he's never done Julian shuffling, and I like him. Amount of people who say, and I ain't there to talk about people.
Well. Jimmy from Thailand, he started kicking off, so I put on like a little Asian accent, made it seem like I was a British Pakistani Muslim, and he ended up rage quitting.
Jimmy's funny. Jimmy can handle it. Jimmy's funny. He can handle it. He's had a lot of grief. And that's what it's about. It's about don't take it on board, Angela.
Oh no, you know me.
Understand yourself. And
PP, you know that I don't, and like in that respect. But I just then, you know, how easily I can just cut people off as well, and I won't take it. But then I just think to myself that it's not even, people aren't worth my energy in that respect, and people that entertain it, and I just can just cut off.
Like, I think, like Chris the Brick warned us first. He said basically that this is what it's about. So I think if you go to a channel knowing what you're going to expect, then you can't really complain, can you? Because you can just leave. Like my channel, I do want it all about discussions, really, about real world shit. Do you get what I mean? So I won't be doing the kind of stuff that Chris the Brick was doing.
Where's my other phone? If someone could put your channel in, I'll give you a sub. But yeah, Chris the Brick's funny. Same as Julian, people jump on and they get hammered, and I'm like, well, why jump? You know what it's about, right? You know what it's all about. Why do it? Same with Jim Smith. I like Jim Smith's a good geezer, and they're opposite ends. I try and get on with everyone, and like on my channel, I give loads of people spanners, so no one's got an advantage over no one, especially people who are at two ends of the scale, and it's working. Even if it's 3 or 4 people who are tolerating each other, that's a step forward in getting the community back to where it should be, as opposed to all fighting with each other.
Well, I think that's good, that if you get a couple of channels that are just for comedy purposes only, banter, light-hearted fun, and then you get serious ones talking, and you don't mix the two, and you don't end up with like a drama fighting channel, then I think it'd work out better for most people. Because then if people want drama, they can go to the drama. If they want a sensible chat, they can go to the sensible chat.
I try and do both. It's hard to keep both, because it can go from a sensible chat and then just turn around in seconds. It's like I do lives, and my lives are just full of, I'm never going to monetize me. That's something I won't do. I've said that from day one, and I've held to that. No coffee links. And I want to try and give people, if people want a panel, I'll give people a panel. If they've got something to say or express themselves, I will do that to get their voice out there. If someone could put your channel out there, I will
I've put it in the chat.
Give you a sub.
I put both of his channels out there, I think.
YouTube, you have Princess Angela. There it is. There. Yep.
There's 2. It's the first one. The first thing I put in is his live stream one.
All right, let me just get back to the live stream, because I don't know how to do all that. It was how do people do that? They get in my back chat and they put their links in it, but I don't even know they've even tried to get on my panel. Yeah, I've got both of them live stream. Yeah,
I think what they do, I've done it a couple of times, not to put a link in for anywhere else, but like say to put a comment backstage, say for Society X, or a link for Society X, and I have it ready, and then I press to go live. I go in there and I paste it, and then I dip. I'm like, gone. But I don't know why.
Well, I know how to use them, but I use them more for business. It's a case of I don't really need to learn no more about YouTube. I'm only here to have a laugh, so I don't want to get keyed into it too much in the politics. So it's not. It's more right. I've subscribed to you there, mate. And I've got a channel and all where I go live. So I was going to do one tonight. If you wouldn't have been live, I would have fired one up and had a live and a laugh. But I won't do that tonight.
If you're firing one up, do it. Because I've been live for 6 hours, you know.
Have you done 6 hours? And I don't get no notifications. I think it's where, I don't know, YouTube might not be out, but they can't do nothing about it. I don't know.
I don't think anyone
not getting notifications, because then you don't feel like you need to join, and your life's more important than a YouTube live stream, innit? Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I won't let it interfere with, like, if I'm working, I will carry on doing what I'm doing, although a few times I have really messed up at work a couple of times, only with where I was doing a live stream. I drove straight past the geezer I was meant to meet just because he wanted his weed sprayed on his field, you know what I mean? I'm driving up and down, the geezer's looking at me, but I'm going live. I forgot what I was even driving around for. I was keyed into it that much. But you got to separate that, you know what I mean? So I don't do that now. But yeah, happy days. I'm glad you're good though, Angela. I really am. And keep on, don't let nothing get to you. You know yourself, girl. And if you know yourself, then no one can bring you down, can they?
No, I know. And I just know. No one knows me like I know me. And yeah.
Yeah, I think I ain't seen for ages. I know, how's AJ? Is AJ RJ? Is it AJ RJ?
Yeah, he should be in the chat somewhere. He's probably floating around.
And how's links? I've not seen links for ages.
He's He is doing good. He is really good.
Brilliant.
He's doing amazing. He's working obviously now, and he's very hyperactive still.
Brilliant. No, that's all I need to know, mate.
like,
That's all I need to know, and that
know.
is brilliant, mate. So big up, Link. Big up, AJ. And I remember years ago, he used to have murders bars getting trolled that heavy, and I weren't long on this corner, and then people sort of like saying, "No, it's just you go in on them, and you're thinking, oh mate, was I right or wrong there?" You know what I mean? I'm going back now 3 years. You remember them times, eh? Bloody hell. The madness. AJ, I'm sorry for that, mate. I'm sorry for that, because I had a few ups and downs with AJ, but I always thought he's a nice geezer. And he is a nice geezer.
He put block, didn't he, for Arda? I mean, for Links, didn't he? He tried to rain Links in a bit.
Yeah. He was about working. Well, that's what you need on it. There's people on it, good people on it, who do try and help people. But I'm glad Links has got it back together. And I like seeing that. I like seeing people doing well, as opposed to he got keyed into it, didn't he? He was going up and down. Well, loads of people still do. It's just how it is, YouTube. It's like Groundhog Day, isn't it? On YouTube, in reality.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. It's the same shit every day.
And
the
to
same
top it off, I've just got
conversation
my
as well.
Ritter.
Like, they're talking about the same stuff, and like, the same stuff that they was talking about 3 years ago when I was here. It's mad. The world's moved on, times have changed.
General election, for God's sake. But,
it's a mad one, that, isn't it? Old Rishi throwing that out there. He ain't winning that. He's not going to win that.
I'm not sure, I've got a feeling he might, because we've got the vote. This is when we had the local elections, and the Labour got a massive shift, didn't they? And I've got a feeling, because they've said now that we're going to be, I think they're hoping that people with the Rwanda flag being grounded, although I don't think that people are that fussed about that. I don't know, might be wrong. Sorry, Pippi, go on.
No, sorry, Angel, I interrupted you, so I'm sorry there.
No, it's okay. No, I'd waffle on anyway.
Yeah, I think Rishi has messed up here. I know the local elections. A lot of people can vote who's coming to the country, who's not residents. They can do that under the Commonwealth on local elections and the mayor. But I really do think that the Tories, who ain't Tories, they're fake Tories, and that's every right they are. Right, they're not doing a good job, and I don't think Labour's going to do any better. But I really think they've really nosed it up. So I think they've lost it. I do think the UK needs an independent party who can think independently, away from the influence of, I wouldn't say world governments, but it could think back how the UK used to be. It used to have its own industries, like everything was going on here. We used to manufacture things. We had the best engineers. We had the best skills, engineers, workshop designers, architects. Now we've got nothing. We've got nothing. Being keyed into. Yeah. So we'll just see how that pans out. I think Labour is going to take it. I think Labour's going to take the general election. If I had to put money on it, I'd put money on Labour. As much as I don't really like, Labour used to be good when I was young, but now they've had a lot of difference between Labour and Conservatives. That's why if they do get in, I'm just hoping that they'll only have one seasoning, and then an independent party will rise up and will start bringing the UK back to our values, our traditional values, and what things are about. And
that's what I'm hoping as well. I actually think Labour are going to struggle, because a lot of people, if you've noticed in these local elections, they have voted for the random independent on the ballot paper.
Hopefully, if the
in
random
my local area,
the
independent never ran before in his life, got 9,000 votes. Labour got like 1,500, something daft.
Yeah, see, people are waking up to all what's going on. A lot of people are waking up, and that's what it needs. People need to wake up to what's going on, because it ain't going to be long before our own policies can be used against us, and then, God forbid, that does happen. It's going to be really hard to get out of that situation.
For dealing with the migrants, his plan is to basically give the police more powers to be able to detain them, and there's still going to be nowhere for him to go. And he's just done it for a tagline. I was watching something. What did it say? Change. All he said was change. Change, and Labour has changed. Like, I was going to make a clip out of it. It's like a 30-minute video, but you get like a minute of him just saying the word changed. He's just trying to brainwash people.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to do. Nothing. If anything, he's going to open up and welcome more, which long term,
They
very,
can't
very
do nothing. There's nothing they can do.
No,
if you
but
look
they
at
need
it
to. They
realistically,
need to.
but unless
Yeah, well,
they
they need
take
to.
themselves out of the international courts and this, like the
We
human
are.
rights and all
We
that
are.
bullshit,
Yeah, we
there's
are.
nothing.
We are. Poland done it. Poland's done it. They've said they're still in the euro. Poland's still in Europe, although they've got their own currency, Poland is. They said, no, we're not having it. Even Holland, very liberal country, have woke up and said anyone who wants to migrate to Holland now has to understand the concentration camps and the effects of, like, how can I put that? Parties who are engineering, like engineering parties, what are there for, I wouldn't say ethnic cleansing, because they wasn't about that, the Nazis. They worked with everyone, but they had a policy in mind, like a one world government. And that's what Holland's doing.
Yeah.
And I've got to
Well,
say,
I think
Holland,
that's
when I went out
kind of
there,
what it's moving towards, isn't it? Or what they've been trying for ages and it's failed. They're not moving towards. I think the plan's just failed, to be fair.
well, look at Sweden. Sweden's on its knees. Sweden was very liberal, and that country is on the. But none mainstream media is not reporting on that. Sweden is nearly on the verge of. I wouldn't say civil war, but people have really had enough of things. And I think, to tell you the truth, I think even if the old Bill wanted to go in there, I think they'd struggle, mate, because the amount of arms. Look at that in France, where they took that person off of that bus, right, and they just shot them prison guards. Right, that was a statement to the French police saying, "Listen, there's nothing you can do about it. The whole dynamics have changed."
Yeah, at the border or something, they've just freed some guy, broke him out of jail.
Don't get me wrong, the move was brilliant. I come from a criminal. I'm not a criminal no more, but I come from a criminal
I was
background.
impressed
The
with
mindset,
it as well, to be fair.
No, I wasn't impressed with that, because they've shot them innocent people who were doing the job. Right,
well,
and they've shot and killed them with assault rifles. And there was nothing them people could do. And it won't be long for that's over here, and we ain't keyed into that. Our old Bill ain't
It's
keyed into
happened
that.
in the UK, that, mate. Prison vans have been pulled over, diverted off motorways, and had shotguns pointed at them, and they've just opened the back.
I know,
No one's actually got hurt.
What you got to remember is, with the old gang, the shotguns there to stop the hurting. With the balaclava, it's to stop people getting shot. It's to take control, get the job done, and get out of there. That wasn't done like that. They had control. They shot them people, right? And that was a statement to France, saying to them, "We're doing what we want to do," right? And they ain't cut out to deal with that, right? Not a chance that they cut out to deal with that.
See, with Europe, people can just drive through borders, can't they? So, like, it's a tricky place to even police, because they could just be Albanians. They could have come from any country. And if you're masked up, they're not. It's hard to find someone from Europe in it. That's what I'm getting at.
They got checkpoints, not checkpoints. They got like tolls. We'll have them in England soon, toll roads. So when you go to France, you'll spend a lot of money. Like, I've drove all the way from Calais, right the way down to Bordeaux. You know, down. It's only it's easy to get to Italy than it is getting back to England, where I was down there. And the amount of tolls I had to go through cost a fortune. Probably there and back, probably about £120 euros. That's on top of the fuel. And the French, believe me, when I was out there, it was just after the old the thing what happened in 2020. And I never wore a mask because I got COPD. When I was over there, in England, it all relaxed the mask. Over there, they still had that rule in place, and there was no compromise. COPD or not, you wore it. There was no compromise. They're very, the government are what they are. In Holland, I was in Holland this year. None of that. It was similar to the UK. Very lax. The people are the people. Poland, Poland. That's the same thing. It's brilliant. Best thing to do is go out there and experience and observe it all yourself on how they are doing it, which we all know France has sold themselves out. They're all part of that. NATO, the globalists and all that. Same as England are. That's what I mean. We need to come out of that, come away from
England are the manufacturers of it, aren't they, if you look back through history?
I wouldn't say we were, no. I know King Charles. He was a creator of that 4-room, what's going around now. He was one of the creators of it, him and the other geezer, that Klaus geezer, right from the start, very into it. But I wouldn't say we was. We've had very good freedoms. We've got very good policies.
Like, gets funded from behind the scenes with MI6 and, you know, like CIA's.
Yeah, but that's our own security. That's looking after us.
Yeah,
unfortunately, the world is, everyone's looking at England as if we're the problem. We ain't the problem. If we don't have them intelligence services, then we are good, but they've slacked severely. I bet they're pulling their hair out because the amount of power they must have had taken away from them with what's going on. But that's the thing. It's a case of the way of life. Look at your way of life, and it's not a way of life of being cruel. The Americans, they're shocking for it, what they're doing in Ukraine and everything. There is so much out there for you young guys to get on and start producing like a factual content on, which will give your channels a real good. But if I had the time, energy, I would smash it if I was younger. But I just ain't got that time and energy to do that now. There's no really good need for me to do it.
Facts, it takes a lot of time, doesn't it? Most YouTubers don't even get the facts. They'll just see a couple of headlines on Twitter and they'll just run with that as facts. And this is where I think most media is going.
It's all there in front of you. It's like that with the Palestine. Now, I'm not pro-Palestine. Let me tell you that now. Don't get me wrong. I hate war.
Yeah, you don't have to be.
Right? People need to live and let live. Right, but the dynamics of what's going on out there is not how it's being portrayed over here, and I can't get how that's being portrayed over here. It's absolutely shocking.
Do you think it's being portrayed over here? What's your? Because obviously everyone sees their own news, don't they? So the only form
it's been a case that we could go back years and years now with the 7-Day War. I think that was 1967, where Israel, they got the country after the war. The Ottoman, was it the Ottoman? That was a faction from not Chile, somewhere around there. They wanted after the war, so the Jewish could go back to their homeland, which it's biblical times. That is their homeland, Jerusalem.
According to the biblical structure, the Jews sacrificed that homeland because they refused to fight for it in the ancient times. And
it's a case of not fighting for it. We got run out of England, didn't we, when we got invaded with 1066 and the Romans and things like that. We had the Mormons, the Romans. So it's a case of you can only deal with what you can deal with. That's why we managed to pull ourselves, get a bit of infrastructure together, get our bits up, because otherwise we'd have got slaughtered by the Spanish Armada when we took them out. This is the dynamics of history.
Yeah, this is it.
Shouldn't be keyed into looking into putting your own country down. Because let's have it right. We all live in a good life.
Bro, I'm sorry if
it comes I didn't mean it like that. But people need to look at history. Like, why do you think history now? For a lot of things are being changed in history.
That's what I've noticed as well, because I was taught certain things as a kid, and if you check now, I'm questioning my own thoughts, thinking, what? I'm sure that's not what I was taught. Do you get what I mean? And there's loads of things. And obviously I'm only 35, me, so my history is Afghanistan, the Iraq War, and then so when I look at history, I probably see it through a different set of eyes than you. Not long after the
look at the Iraq War, Tony Blair. Now he should be a war criminal for what he did there. Look what he done to Dr. David Kelly, where they went in there and kept changing the goalposts. They've done it to Lebanon. Well, over there with the Americans, Bush, warmongering, absolutely warmongering. Ukraine, that was all. Look at what's going on there with what's his name, Hunter, Joe's son, building power stations. Look at that power link for the gas mains. And is it Norved what got blown? Right now, America, I've got a company what's selling all the gas all to Europe. and supplying all the gas, shipping it out of there. Look at us. We're saying, oh, we're not going to produce high-grade surgical steel in England and many other industries. But what we're going to do, we're going to let England produce low-grade steel, and all the high-grade steel is going to be produced in India and China. Well, how's that saving the environment? Don't it matter if they do it in China then?
Well,
That got no relevance on even though
it's trying to clean
England,
our air, aren't they?
Yeah, but England's got absolutely hardly any carbon footprint whatsoever compared to India, China, a lot of these countries, what is burning anything, and they ain't going to stop. They're not going to stop. They push down, but they
can't
don't.
afford to stop.
I hear. I don't know.
They can't afford to stop. They've got the biggest populations, and they need to obviously power it and give them jobs, don't they? Yeah.
Well,
do you know
so
when
do
people
we.
say about immigrants and refugees? Do you know most migrants, 250,000 migrants, came from India? And people say that like most people are coming are on these boats. There were 750,000 people that came into the country, and 80,000
India
was
was part of
European,
the that
and
was
it's
part
all
of the
after
Commonwealth.
Brexit.
India. No,
What?
but India was very pre-Brexit. India was part of the Commonwealth. India was part of
Yeah.
it was
Indians
the
have been
empire.
coming for
But
ages,
then you've
haven't
got
they?
Pakistan. Look at Pakistan. Pakistan is not
Pakistan's
a
another one.
country.
180,000-ish people
Yeah,
came
well,
from
that is no such country. Pakistan was like in reality that was an invasion of India.
Well, this is it. The Pakistani
Right.
president was educated in the UK, wasn't he? So there's loads of things that the UK
Yeah,
have.
but that might be the new modern day one of how that is. It's the case now. The migrants what are coming in, people don't even know who they are. I remember watching Tracy, and I blatantly saw one of her videos where someone threw a bag in that water, and no one even got it. Well, that could have been anything in that bag, and it just sunk down, and no one even clocked it. Now, believe me, them people, they spot everything. I actually saw her when they done, it was something in Folkestone, this is going back years, and she's walking around, and someone clocked who she was, and they all approached her and went round her, and she had her mates with her, who was with her, and actually robbed one of the people there, took a camera off of her, a GoPro off of him, took something else, they went and reported it to the police, and they all done nothing, and in the end, they started to ration earth, and it's mental, absolute mental. It's unsustainable.
Jake Day, hello me. Sorry.
It's crazy. Do you know there is something they could do? They could just process them in France, because obviously they've been at the Cali. What was it called? The Cali thing, where they was just all sat there in the tents for ages. They could have set up a processing centre in France, couldn't they?
Where'd you process it? What would be? Where do you think they could go and all that? Is that Jake, the original Jake, who used to come in years ago, Angela?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Who was the other guys and all that? There was a father and the son. I can't remember their names now. They were on this years ago. They stopped supporting the lifeboats. I remember. Jamie, was it Jamie? They were from.
Oh, Mackie. No, yeah, he'll still be watching probably today. Mackie and Jamie.
Yeah. Oh, they're still about, are they?
Yeah, well, they do watch my lives every now and again. Yeah,
Oh,
they all
bless them.
watch again. They're the people that don't comment anymore because of the drama. Like literally, they don't, but they still watch. They still do their own thing, but away from here. And so, yeah, it's hey Jake.
Yeah, it's called as ruthless. It's a mad one. Who's got the answers? Who agrees? Who don't agree? It's a case of it's a debate. We are a democracy.
Everyone should just agree to disagree and take each other's points on board. And because if you listen to someone long enough, you can find out why they think that way. Do you get what I mean? And then we all think a certain way for a reason, don't we? I was brought up learning some things which was not true, false, and it was all pumped by the mainstream media in certain towns. Do you get what I mean? So I've seen propaganda in action.
Propaganda is a key to a lot of things, and it's a big key now on things. But what you've got to do is understand things.
They're losing control of the propaganda war now because we've not just got 5 channels.
Yeah, people are waking up to it now. There's a lot of independence. It's like now, these platforms here now. That's why I won't monetize. If I monetize, I'm set to monetize. I've hit all their targets ages ago. But I know full well it'll be, oh, you can't say this, you can't say that. And that's how it will be down the line. So if you're reliant on something, they start closing down. This is the infancy of it all. This is in its infancy. But as time progresses and people get keyed in, they're thinking, oh, I need that because that's my full income. And that's where you're going to have to toe the line with it. And all these other channels, what are independent, you don't know if they are independent, they ain't independent. It's the internet is a good thing, very dangerous thing.
Anyone can fund a YouTube channel, whether that person believes they are truly independent, they could still have financial backers and just not know it.
Yeah, but they can have financial backers, but it's down to the platform regulations where they can say, oh, you shouldn't say that, even though you know what you're saying or you believe in what you're saying, and you put it in a way which is not offended, no, when it's just your true personal belief. But they could key that as, oh, that's not in our policies, and we're going to give you a strike for that. And yet, in reality, you've said nothing. There's many very educated people who can't even get, and I mean very, very educated people who can't get platforms now, where they've got their opinions about certain things.
COVID, didn't they? Lost their accounts during COVID for telling the world the truth, which is shocking,
you don't know,
really.
Yeah, it is. There's truth in everything, but there's truth in nothing, because a lot of the time there's money involved. Whenever there's money involved, then that's swaying the truth.
The people I'm referring to, PP, the people I'm referring to was scientists, and they basically released all the facts and figures that the UK government had given, and they got banned straight away. And
well, look at them now. They pulled a few off and saying, "Oh, we're taking that away now," and people only had 3 years to get claim compensation. But within the 3 year, there weren't no 3 year guidelines. People who were trying to claim, they were getting, oh, no, it's unscientific, it's unproven. So they weren't getting nowhere with it. And now it's came out that they pulled it off, so I think something like 4.5 years after the fact. So where it's now, everyone's claims basically gone. Some people won, some people didn't, which is, again, control and shocking. I don't know. I took some of them, like quite a few of them. They haven't done me no one, but I have got a friend who lost his hair. He had quite a few problems. My age.
Lost his hair. What, start going after the job?
No, his hair. Lost his hair.
Yeah.
The same age as me. He had thick hair like I did. His hair, it fell out, got alopecia. It's come back grey. He had a few other health problems. One of his family members had a health problem. God bless, he's all right. And it is. I know a lot of people who are not here today through things. So you just don't know, do you? You just do not know. But it was rushed through. It was pushed through. That was the thing. What was the key to it? Where people should be accountable for that was where it was funded by public money. All the public money was put through, and then all of a sudden they privatised it. They privatised it when they had control of it, and then floated it on the market when it's private and made absolute fortunes out of it. And I mean fortune. And that money should have gone back into the public purse because it was funded by the public. All of them, not for individuals like Matt.
That's what makes me think they made it so you needed boosters, because surely they could have made it where it just killed the virus. But if you need a booster, it's more profit in it. If you've got to jab someone 6 times, that's 6 times the revenue generated.
Well, the question what no one asked was, well, they did. Trump used to ask it was, where did it come from? And that's the one who should have been being accountable for it. And when you heard all that about Fauci, that lab, the escape, then it wasn't, and then it was, and then the funding was cut, and then Fauci went behind back doors and got it refunded to fund it over there. Why are they producing them things? Why do they want to learn about them things? It's got no benefit to mankind.
Well, it was
so that was the key to it. Not about what happened. Is where did that come from? If it did come from anywhere.
Well, there was probably if they created something and dropped it in, say, like, let's use Ukraine as an example. Say Russia created it and they wanted to drop it in Ukraine. If they could lock off the borders, it would successfully wipe out a population.
I'm a Cold War baby, me. I was brought up in the Cold War, and I actually think Russia is not, but I don't think they're bad people. I think what they're fighting for and what Putin's done is a good thing. I think, if anything, he's opposing a lot of what's going on. I do know that Russia is part of that new currency. Well, it ain't new; it's been around for a while, isn't it? That
he offered to join NATO loads of times as well, and he's offered to put down nuclear weapons and join NATO.
Yeah, but who is NATO? Who is NATO? That's just an army. Was funded by us
well,
and
it's
the
just
other
all
people,
the countries,
and it's controlled by the world. That forum. They're the ones who run NATO. Look at us with that move where they can shut our country down. And if anyone comes in the country and all of a sudden there's our country's shut, economy's shut, but we're letting loads of people in, no one knows who the fuck they are. It's a sad state of it. Anyway, it's going on the downer. Only come on to say like you, Angela. It's good, and I'm going to keep my eye on your lives and have a chat with you, definitely. But what I will say is, spend time, if you've got time to do YouTube, you want to get something, spend time finding the real channels. And believe me, I had to study something from social media to get answers for something, and it must have been out of 1,000 channels, I found 100 what were the channels I was looking for, who gave me what I needed, and lucky enough, I got the answers I needed, and it helped me out 3 millionfold of what I needed to obtain from it. So that's what you're up against.
So
But if
you
you've got
finally
time,
found the truth, PP.
yeah,
You finally got the truth.
And it keeps your mind going, keeping your mind going, getting keyed into doing nothing. It's like that's what people are wanting to do. Is not many people go out no more. Not many people are seeing the countryside doing what they used to do. The whole dynamics have changed in life since.
I do think though, like it's for each one of us, we're on here and we've come for a different reason. And so I can say that, for example, Society X's channel and Dan Police Being Powers, both their channels for me have done what I've been and are still doing that. And that's at times they've literally kind of stopped me from at times taking my life. And that sounds really dramatic, but it's true. And I'll never take that away from either of them, you know, because they've provided somewhere that's been safe, and they've provided the safe place, I suppose. Yeah, and that's it. So for me, and that's why I'm still here, because that is for me.
A lot of people are, Andrew. There's a lot of people on here with mental health.
Right. You're still here because of you, nothing to do with these lives.
No, I know, but it's, do you know when, like, say, if you're in a shit place and you've literally around you, you just don't want to even engage with people. But do you know when someone's live and you can just pop in the chat and say hi, and people like say hi, you okay, and you know what? It's just the acknowledgement of actually being a human being sometimes, especially during the lockdown and stuff. It was horrible.
That's the beauty of social media, that is, with people who have suffered with social anxiety and they don't like going out, they don't like conversing, then they can get some, like you said, Angie, you jump on, you can express yourself, you can have a good chat. In reality, a lot of people struggle with that, doing that. So that is the beauty of social media, where it is. And when it turns nasty, it's nasty when it turns nasty on people. That's just human nature. It's just a case putting that behind you. Like I said, you know, you're not a bad person. You've got kids, you brought your kids up, they're all doing well, and it's all happy days, and just keep on that and keep positive with that.
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying there. There's loads of people on here, men and women, who get a chance to express themselves, converse, get things off their chest, and in reality they can't. And you need to express yourself. If you don't express yourself, then it's just a boiling pot.
Yeah, definitely. And I think it's so important to acknowledge what it is stressing you, and to have the ability to go on here and look at different things and listen to different people, and to search for many thousands and millions of videos as well, to try and understand yourself better as a person, or to understand sorry, Pablo's been an arse again. That Pablo, get off it. Sorry. you had to steal the microphone then? Yeah, and to just try and be, I don't know, try and be more self-aware. Yeah.
It's under, but I understand a lot of people struggle. There's people close to me who struggle with understanding certain situations and things. So I understand where you're coming from. So it's easy saying it's understanding, but just keep on keeping on and doing it. And people who are doing their auditing channels are beyond, not so much, but are beyond politics. But politics in a direct way, it's going to take a lot of homework.
They're being called migrant hunters now. They're being referred to as migrant hunters. What the fuck? Honestly,
that's because of the people who have gone to an extreme with it, making up lies, though, innit, Angela? Do you get what I mean? If you turn up to places and start chatting lots of lies, people are going to report.
I wish I could have done the cartoon for it, though. You know what I mean? Like scooters, hats, red tails. Do you know what I mean? Like the horse riding hunters, cameras. Do you know what I mean? It just made me laugh, and it was like, what? Migrant hunters? I like thinking box hunting now. But yeah, it's just mad there. I think it's all.
I know what they wanted me for now. It's to do with a live stream on IS. When I was chatting to, what's he called? I keep forgetting his name. Connie.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, it's to do with that live stream.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The thing is with YouTube, you could be 1,000,000% bang on point, right? But if people have got the umpia or anything, they're never going to see that. And that's what you're up against on YouTube. So
that's it,
you can't be wrong for being right. You can't be right for being wrong. And that's something you just got to power through and accept. It's hard, but...
Well, yeah, it's finding rational, normal people, mate, because obviously people do come to YouTube like because they do just want a waffle or just engage. Not everyone does want to talk about politics or what's going on in the local area. Most people don't even want to come on the panels to speak because they're too scared to even get involved because they know that the family might get stalked or whatever, and it's a dark corner. And
it is dark. I've got to say, I've had wars with many people on there, and thank God. Don't get me wrong, I've had some bits and pieces with my family, but nothing really bad. It ain't a bad bunch of people over here, but again, there's new people coming in, so you don't know how the dynamics change on things. All you got to keep doing is just keep your guard up, which is a real shame, because I did come on there with the intention of, I was hoping to bring my wife on because she can recycle furniture, and she does it just for a mindset to help her mind out.
Yeah, I actually watch channels like that as well. People,
yeah, and to try and help people.
I like some of the stuff, reclaim furniture, innit? Like,
and it's more for creativity to keep your mind going, keep your mind occupied. But thank God I didn't, because no way on earth would she be able to. It would destroy her. It'd crush her soul. So I'm glad that didn't. But like I was saying, at the end of the day, they're not a bad bunch here. They could have done so much worse and they didn't, thank God. But like I said, where I've seen people, where people's run people's businesses, that's so shocking. I probably had people searching for mine, and thank God they're not, like I said, in public domain. There's no need for them to be in the public domain. But I do feel for people who are reliant on public domain, relying on advertisement and things like that, because like you said, it could crush you, absolutely crush you. And as sad it is, people won't think of that, but that's affecting the whole dynamics of a family. If people's businesses get shut down, it's start losing their house and things like that. It's social media needs to be accountable for that. I think there should be more.
I think people need to be accountable for that, you know, in the sense of like when they know people, we all know people that do these things, and so why should we wouldn't accept it in normal society? So why do we accept it now? And I'm not about cancelling people. I'm not about any of that.
I don't know people who do things like that.
No, I don't either. I was going to say no. I don't know anyone either. That I don't.
I know you don't.
I definitely don't.
It's a
Do you know what I
mad
mean?
one.
For me, people like that shouldn't be on social media. I'm just going to say it. Yeah. So if it is cancelling, it is cancelling. But do you know what? When someone said to me the other day that my daughter didn't go to the school she went to, I'm like, you are. Sorry. You are. Of course she
Why
went to that school.
even checking the school? What, have you gone from
that's a bad thing, right? Yeah.
That's creepy shit. That's creepy.
You've answered that yourself. Why are people looking at that?
Yeah, like literally, she tried to tell me again. She tried to tell me that she didn't go to that school at all. It was a private school, which it was a private school, by the way. And so, but then she told me no, it wasn't. It was funded in a different way. You fucking what, love? What? Fuck that.
It's a mad one. It's a case of keep your guard up and keep in. Don't. It's sad because it's good to be truthful, but be truthful. Just talk about yourself. That's what I do. I don't incorporate. I made that mistake.
She's 26 now. My daughter's 26 now. So that's what I'm saying. She's gone that much back into history. The school doesn't even exist anymore. That's what's mad about it. Do you know what I'm saying? And so it's like
a web archive on Wayback Machine, trying to get all the old pictures off the website and that. Like,
you get me?
But it don't make sense, does it?
No, but do you know what I mean? Like, why would anyone go to that much detail, that much depth, that much madness, just madness? And like, then to go on my Facebook and be like, about me supposedly showing my daughter looking like a slut, and how it's a shame now that if it gets passed around Discord, if that was a man that had said that, a man, there'll be fucking people kicking off all over the place. But because it's a woman, and that seems to be okay, and it's not okay. None of that's okay.
It's not okay. No one should go through anyone's social media. I've never, I've never ever done that to anyone. Even when I'm arguing with people, I don't go looking at their name. I don't go looking. Even people I don't even want to know who they are. I don't agree with doxing. I don't care. There's people on YouTube who've got no relevance bearing. It is sad people get keyed in, but what you got to remember is a lot of the people who are doing that to you, they've probably been trolled the granny out of, and people's led them to believe that it could have been you who's done that to them. I've seen that on YouTube.
But they know them. They haven't been. And they know though that I haven't. Literally, people, they know that it's not. It's like they've just got an issue for whatever reason. I've never. People, you've known me on here, literally, and I've never moved from my spot. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You've always been.
You know what I'm saying? I've always been me. I've never changed me. I've always been me. I've not got any other accounts, nothing. And I will always say what I think. And you know, the biggest issue I've ever had on here has been with PD. Yeah, and that was deep and harsh.
That was years ago. And
exactly.
PD's just PD, and
exactly.
It's a reaction, but I don't think PD. He don't do none of that. Go through people's.
No,
on people who are bad people.
No, exactly.
Other than that,
but that was a mad time, though, wasn't it, PP? That was mad time. That was back then. But but it was dealt with and done. And so this now, though, PP, it's mad. People are like, I don't know what's going on, honestly. But like, I'd rather get back to them times.
It is what I take. Thing. A lot of the people, there's been some people who slipped, and they've messed up. They've put their mic on, not their mic on. They put their camera on, and the people who've absolutely been trolling me and trolling loads. And when they slip, you look at you think, oh mate, you feel sorry for them. You understand it. I'm not saying it about the person where you've got the altercation with women. I do think that's right. No one should go into people's backgrounds. It's about, like me, if I'm having an argument with someone, it's about me and that, nothing else. I don't care whether they're married, whether they're this, whether they got killed, whether anything. Anything's got no relevance. If I say anything, it's just saying something to get a point. And that's all it should be, the banter of it all. Yeah. But it's gone beyond that. But it'll come back. It'll come back.
It needs to. We need more funny videos and stuff. Do you remember funny videos? Remember when last time? And then videos she did. They used to be hilarious. Oh my God.
Woo's still about, you know?
Yeah, I've seen her a few times, but them videos, they used to make me laugh so much.
Yeah,
John Morris,
Woo used to do the quiz, didn't you? You used to do the quiz.
Yeah.
Woo, I like Woo. One used to talk to me, then she don't, because it's all like sides, but I haven't got no sides. But I might not like it. She's loyal with people. I do respect people who stand by their friends. I respect that people. That's a good quality. All right. And that is it. But yeah, you used to do the quiz and all that. It used to be funny, that did. There'd be like 10 people, but it was really, really funny and entertaining back then. It was good. But it's just old mad times.
Yeah, Chris.
Who's that?
Yeah,
Chris John Wright.
Oh, yeah,
Correct.
I used to see PP on Fighting Trolls.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, how's
you
he
did.
doing? How is he? Anyone?
I haven't seen him for ages.
No, I think he's about, Paul. I think he's on other platforms, Paul. He loves social media, doesn't he, Paul? So I think he's doing all right. He's back talking to his family, so happy days for him. Paul had it really good. Paul was funny, but again, jealousy, and a lot of people trolled him and hit him hard, mate. Hit him hard. He got it hard, Paul did. And then I tried to defend him, which was right.
Yeah.
I like Paul.
You got
He
it
had a
hard
laugh,
though,
and,
because
yeah,
if you call yourself Fighting Trolls, like you're gonna get it hard, aren't you? The name won't have out there.
Yeah.
No, but it was all banter, and his banter was absolutely perfect. He had a chat with, like, if I do a mean average of say 700 people for 18 months, that'd be on point. And a lot of people thought, oh, I could do that. And he weren't even getting bundles of donations. He was earning, but not bundles of money. Nothing what would inspire someone to do it. But people said, oh, I want that. Oh, well, so they just trolled, and he got hammered, Paul did, bless his heart. But he's still all right. And it was a pleasure meeting Paul, and going to the 3D, watching him and meeting his sister, because his sister, she was larger than life, his sister Danielle, like really funny. And I know people clipped her, but how many people, right, have not gone out on a night out and got absolutely obliterated? And back then, if people would have had phones, they'd have been in the same boat. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. But,
God, yeah. Well, she's a good-looking woman too.
Yeah, she is. She's very good, but a real nice person. Very buzzy, happy-go-lucky. So good luck to her, and good luck to Paul.
Yeah,
He's
BP.
saying about coming back. Hopefully he will.
Yeah,
I hope so.
Yeah, guess who I seen 2 weeks ago? John Morris.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
And they're back on here.
No, he ain't out of prison already, is he?
Yeah,
that's what I said.
On YouTube.
Oh my good God!
I didn't think he would be out there.
What name is he using?
Well,
what name?
I think he was using John Morris and another name.
Yeah, see, John, what he done there, and I knew he was going off the rails because he kept waiting. This is going back years. You remember this, Andy, where he was waiting, misses up. He had some funny times, but he done Mentor and went, "You're just a love song." And
I was talking about that the other day.
Yeah, you're right. That was so funny. And then he slipped up, didn't he? He was uploading videos where he was cross-dressing with his. He ain't with her no more, bless her, and he uploaded it to his main channel and it got clipped. Oh my God. But he took it on the chin, but Johnny got keyed into it too much and it affected his everyday life and it split him and his missus up, and it turned out what he'd done to her was absolutely shocking, unforgivable.
Absolutely, innit? It's disgusting.
Yeah.
And threatening the boy as well.
Yeah, I thought John was quite quiet.
Yeah, that's normally the way though. The people who are quiet, and he was John. I always liked when I saw John. I always liked him. I had ups and downs, back and forth, because he kept going in on Paul. So I think, what are you going in on Paul for? But I think he was just pushing it to try and take the limelight. But he didn't have the talent Paul had. Paul had a certain. He weren't educated, Paul, and he could just engage with people, and his expressions he used to do when people used to write absolute fucking mad things about it. He'd read it out and look, go, what? And love it. And that's what done it. You know what I mean? It was funny. Yeah. He just took it all on board and laughed at it. And then John.
He nearly choked on the Pringles lid on, sorry, Fighting Trolls, yeah, sorry. But,
yeah, he does all mad things, yeah. Absolutely mad. They were funny old mad times. But John, I always liked John. He done some good, funny content, but when that happened, I was like, and I know it did when he was on the cesspit and justifying it. There was too many variables, and you see the variables, and they're just there blatantly. There's only, when it's the truth, there's only one way of putting it out there. If something changes, then there's something not right.
Exactly.
And
BP, Crinkle never went into your community.
No, he did. He tried to go over yours, didn't he, BP? Crinkle.
It was what, sorry?
That Crinkle.
Crinkle never went into
yeah, no, he has.
Community.
Oh yeah, he's been over our community, mate. Yeah, I'll tell you what, he ain't coming nowhere near me, that geezer. right, or whatever he portrays himself as.
He's fucking weird.
Yeah, I had someone trying to get on last night, and you can hear him. He does his AI, but you can hear him, right? No matter who he is. And there's someone like, and they just had like a thing, and I was thinking, that's him, because he tried to get on a few times. But yeah, I don't get why people even entertain that guy. Everyone should just get rid of him. But people sit there talking to him. But no matter how, I'd rather sit there talking to myself on a live feed and waiting for people to come in than try and get him on a panel and build something with that geezer, right? Because your soul's sold, you know what I mean, if you're going to do that.
He's straight up a deviant, you know. Straight up. He's disgusting.
I've not seen him since I popped
I've
on
heard
his
him
live.
say about
we were
people.
talking about now, sorry.
Yeah.
You're talking about Crinkle still, aren't we?
No,
he's a deviant, 100% BP, vile, disgusting.
Oh, without a doubt. Of course he is. No one could talk that sort of things he talks about and be of sound mind. Not a chance, mate.
Nor can they go around and purposely like go bombing and letting people see like a lady and a young girl being brutally murdered in
No, he does all. He's disgusting. Then he's done something with his head, knock it. The only word that I hate the geezer. I don't like the geezer, right? Anyone who has that geezer near them, then they're questionable, right? They're questionable.
Yeah.
He's speaking from Michelle C. Shits.
See, I'll get on with Michelle. I know that's the argument, but like I said, I stay out of all arguments. I give an opinion on things. It is what it is, and people need to just keep the dichotomy. It ain't out to destroy people. Good people. An argument's an argument. No one likes losing them, but if you lose, you lose. I've lost many on here. You know what I mean? I've won many. I've lost many. That's just how it goes. It is what it is. But I've never gone about, like I said, I've never got keyed in to thinking, oh, I'm going to find something out about this person and then throw it out there all over them. Because to me, if someone does that, I do lose a lot of respect for people who do that. And I respect people who's had it done. I've had it done to me, but because I've had it done to me, it don't mean to say that makes it right for me to do it. I oppose that, all that doxing and everything like that. I've had the granny doxed out of me. But it is what it is. You know what I do about it. It's done. It's done deal.
Yeah. But yeah, some people try to dox on Crinkle.
That'd be good. I ain't got no qualms with that. I ain't got no qualms with that.
You're just completely against it as soon as Crinkle's involved. Like, yeah, fuck it, throw it in back chat.
Well, there's certain people who I can get along with, but there's certain people who I can't get along with. And he's one of them. Right? It's just no one on earth want anything to do with that guy. Right? Not a chance. Right? His mindset is completely off point to me. He's in league with that other guy, that Shadow Gaze. Again, I don't care how many views he might get me. I'd rather not have the views. Right? I don't care how many subs he get me. I'd rather not have the subs. Right?
I never seen Crinkle on his Bullshit TV.
No, Expo wouldn't have had him on there.
No,
not a chance, mate. Not a chance. Possibly in the very early days he might have done before he knew. Once he knew he was, not a chance would he have him on there.
Yeah. Does he know him? Yeah.
Know him? He won't know Crinkle. He's from London, isn't he? He's from North London.
No. Does he know Crinkle on YouTube?
Yeah, Expo will know who he is. Yeah, of course he will.
Yeah. No, I thought that community, that community, doesn't know him.
No, of course he did.
He's been over our community. Yeah, he's been over our community.
Yeah.
And trying to get in. Tunes, there's a guy over there. Tunes, and I think, Tunes, what are you doing? He even had him over there from years ago. That Chrissy from Essex with that Brian and that. They're coming back. I think, what are they doing over here?
Never were they. What?
Yeah.
Really? What the
They're
fuck?
names from years ago, mate.
Yeah. Oh my god, damn, I wanted them. They're still around.
I thought they were gone.
Oh no, they are still. They just got weirder. I'm not even lying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Anyway, Ange, listen, I'm going to jump off, listen to some music. Ange, pleasure talking to you as always.
Yeah.
You know how it rolls.
And vengeance.
Hello.
Batman. Batman. Yes, mate.
Can you hear
Come
me?
to that, really.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, that's good.
No, you're all right.
Hello, Princess Angela. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Amazing. You know that. I'm always
Good,
amazing.
good.
I mean, yes, I don't understand why everyone isn't amazing, but I don't know what that's just me.
I'm amazing, mate, and I've got to go and do some amazing stuff. So thank you for letting me up, Angela. Everyone take care. People,
Yeah,
big on a truth.
amazing.
It's been good chatting to you, bro. And
Yeah, definitely,
to
mate.
What time are you
And
doing your
I'm
live
sub
sport,
here,
Frank?
so I will check
well, it's
out.
past 10 now, so in about an hour maybe. I might not even do one now, Angela. I might just let you control YouTube. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good
Yeah,
job.
obviously, right? Don't start. No, we'll say you're going to have like 9 minutes. No, you're kidding. I think you should
Yeah, I'm not going to go live either. It's 10 o'clock. I've got out early, but I will go in the chat, Angie. I'm going to jump off. Batman, pleasure. The other guy, let me just put his name. Let me turn it over.
Short and sweet.
Yeah.
Pleasure to talk to you. I know, mate. I've been on here for a while, but I will be back again. Always. Angela, pleasure as always, darling. You keep strong, girl.
Thank you so much for coming
All
up.
right. God bless, guys.
Take care. And then there was 3.
Okay, well, the reason I came up was because at least there would be 5. It would be less pressure. You know how it is.
Oh no. Oh, it's all right. Don't worry. No pressure. No pressure.
Well, I thought. Go on, Chris. Go on. Go for it.
Is Jamie on tonight?
No, he said he might do a late live though. That's a good point. He did say he might do a late live.
Yeah. Our place
yes.
Using Powers might be on.
Yes, he's definitely not on. Yes.
No.
Or I've got an amazing fact about bats. Do you know that there would not be tequila? You know tequila.
All right.
I should be mentioning tequila. Let me just take a slip. It's because without the long-nosed bat, there would be no tequila. That's a fact.
Pick up that bat. Why did they get that word?
They are the pollinators of the tequila plant. No,
right.
Honestly, there is a fact there, and I'm going to say, big up the long-nosed bats.
Okay, yeah, big up the long-nosed bat. Woo, yeah, but
Sorry.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So it's not the worm, is it? That makes the tequila. No, it's not. It's all right. I've just got slightly confused about that. Ignore me.
I think yes. Now you come to mention it, there is a worm involved. But,
okay. But then my mind went to the bat eating the worm, and then I was like, no, that's not going to work either. So I just bigged it up anyway because it sounds a wicked fact.
Well, I wanted you to pick up that because I know for a bat fact that you don't like bats.
That's very true. I don't like them.
I've literally got some bats outside my window.
Why?
No, I haven't seen them today, but they were there a couple of days ago, flying around. I just love watching them. They're so cute.
No, don't, because you know they scare me. Every time you hear me scream, and I'm like, bats! Oh my god, can't stand them.
Oh dear, there are lots of species of bats, but I mean we are all different.
Yeah.
Chris,
no, bats.
Can you unmute Chris because he's probably doing something embarrassing. We want to hear what it is.
I can't unmute him. I can't do it. Well, I could have done. Yeah.
So, RJ, where is RJ? Why is he not here?
He's in the chat.
Yeah, I can see him in the chat.
Oh, sorry.
We have a nutter in the channel.
We do. We do. There's nutter in the channel.
We literally have a nutter in the channel.
Yeah, we do. Remember, libertarian-minded. Batman is always telling me about his bat box. I don't like bats. I don't like anything that's got wings. I just don't. Apart from I do feel sorry for the ones at Flamingo Land. I do. because they get clipped so they can make money. I think I spoke about this on my last live, probably. I didn't do anything about it either, so I need to do something about it this week. I'm not having it. I need to write this down in my journal. I'm going to call the RSPB on Flamingo Land.
That's the Royal Society for the Protection of Birds, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And I'm complaining about the way they treat flamingos. I'm not having it.
Yeah, we need flamingo rights.
We do. Flamingo rights matters.
Flamingo
I think
rights.
it's outrageous. Why they should have rights, shouldn't they?
Of course, they should have rights. They should have wrongs. They have wrongs, but they should have rights to counteract their wrongs.
Exactly, and so it's just not acceptable that these poor things not only have to stand on one leg. That is bad enough. But do you know what I mean? Like, especially with such a strange looking body, but they have to have the wings cut.
Have you tried standing on one leg? I mean, it's not really an option that I would choose most often.
No, that's what I mean. So that's wrong as well.
Yeah,
I think I'm thinking. So then the rights is to be free.
Silly birds.
Yeah, they are.
They deserve shooting.
They don't need shooting.
I've just done a 180 turnaround, but I'd probably do one in another sip.
Okay.
Big up the flamingos. Let's save them all.
You stopped me on my quest then to. Do you remember my anemic pepperami?
I do. I love that character. Yes. Yes. I absolutely adored that character. Your audience deserves more. Let's bring back the pepperoni person.
Yeah, I know. When I opened that pepperami, I was devastated for it. Honestly, I couldn't believe the poor thing had been treated that way so badly. It was awful. It was so anemic. But right, so I need to contact the RSPB, in fact, Flamingo.
You have a lot of. Oh, sorry. You recorded it. How did you record a pepperami? Just.
Oh no, I recorded. Wait, I recorded the call. Do you mean the pepperami? Do you mean?
Oh, I thought we were going into the depths of recording some kind of meat product.
Oh no. Well, no, I was writing down for tomorrow. Sorry, my list to do tomorrow is contact the RSPB about flamingos.
Yeah. Press a one in the chat if you'll be doing the same. Let's hear lots of ones.
Hello, my sweethearts.
You're back, Chris. Hello.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
What were you doing? Be honest. We know it was embarrassing. We want to hear all about it.
Who?
Over to you.
Where did you go? Batman wants to know where you went, Chris. He wants to know.
I'm convinced it was either embarrassing or illegal or both.
What are you talking about? I just come back.
Where you just been?
Me?
Yeah.
I just made the coffee.
Exactly. I knew it.
Yeah.
Guilty as charged.
I think absolutely, definitely highly embarrassing to have a coffee.
Yeah. Should be on the tequila. I mean, thank the long-nosed bats that we have this product.
Yeah. I've had tequila for a long time. Long time.
Well, it's nice to have it in Spain.
Yeah.
Why Spain? Why would you go to Spain to drink tequila?
Well, it's cheap. Well, it only costs you like €2.
But it costs you an airfare for starters.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, you get the weather in Spain.
That's to the bottle price.
Yeah, why worry about that? Something, you know.
I'll go for a good swim in the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm get that. Trip. Okay.
Yeah. Well, have you never been to Brighton? They have the sea there.
No. I do go to a beach near me quite often.
Oh, which sort of beaches? Are you the north? You sound north.
Yeah, North Wales.
North Wales. There we go. I was half right.
But yeah, I'm going to Liverpool next week.
You'll get some nice tequila there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, there is not. I found a killer mosquito. It wasn't mosquito. It was a cream fly. I'm sure it was. And it was in my house. And it's worrying me because I don't know what type it was. I've not got a clue. It just looked fearsome. Fearsome? Is that even the right word? I don't think so.
Fierce used to be a word. I mean, people used to say that was fierce, and it had a meaning.
Oh, it's right. I got it right.
Yeah. Batman, did you used to go on Shelley B's?
Yes.
I think I was the very first guest on Shelley B's panel.
Yeah. I think she was on YouTube since 2018. She's one of the first ones.
Absolutely. Lovely lady. Absolutely.
She's amazing. She's beautiful. I spoke to her the other day.
Yeah. Well, she is she definitely coming back? Doesn't look like it. Yeah.
No, she will be. Definitely. She will be. I promise. She is, honestly.
There you go. You heard it first from the princess's mouth.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Well, Shelley and Adrian, they're like sisters.
Yeah, I know. We still speak, and she's definitely coming back. And yeah, she won't. She said that she's just gonna. She needs a laptop.
No. Well, she's a nice woman. She never talks bad about people.
Yeah, Michael is right. Michael says that Shelley B is an angel.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, but yeah, Adrian, are you good? Yeah, you've been getting some shits this last few days.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that woman.
Oh no, it's all right. Yeah, don't worry. It is what it is, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's hardly new.
Yeah. Well, she's good mates with that weirdo.
Yeah,
we
I
was
know.
talking about. Yeah,
I know. That's the thing. People that I know see that Joe, and that's it's just sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
well, yeah. I think is she about? Yeah, she's about the same age as me.
I couldn't tell you, mate.
Oh, she's about 35.
I've not got a clue, honestly. Joe, honestly, I don't even know the woman. Not got a clue.
Yeah.
Not got a single clue about her. Don't even know her. Nothing about her, apart from what I've seen the last couple of days or month, whatever.
Yeah.
Apart from that, not got a clue.
No. I thought, did you used to be mates with her? And are you
No.
And she pissed you off? Yeah.
No. Didn't even know her.
Yeah. Well, why she started all you for?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Chris. I don't know.
Yeah. All right.
It's just a bit bizarre. That's what I'm saying. It's weird. Like, yeah, strangeness. I don't get it. But anyhow.
But
yeah. Exactly.
What are you up to these days, Chris?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a DBS check. Yeah, I'm going to be a support worker.
Oh, nice.
Working in school. Yeah.
I think I enjoy that because there's some good challenges.
But some people say it could be a tough job sometimes. You're working with naughty kids.
Absolutely. Yeah, there'll be some challenges for sure.
Yeah. Well, it depends. Could you have kids?
I think you'll enjoy it though.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah, it's a rewarding job, isn't it? It's definitely one of those that, well, yeah, you don't go in it just for the.
It's not for the money. No, you're not going to become a millionaire. Let me just tell you that now.
Yeah.
Or billionaire, let's say. Yeah. No. Even if you put the hours in, probably a millionaire's pushing it. But you'll be rewarded tenfold in other ways. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
You like to work with naughty kids, Adrian, yeah?
1 second, I've got to take a call. 1 second, sorry.
What's that, Chris?
Yeah, Batman, what do you like to do in that job, or you think it's too stressful?
I can do it. I don't have the patience, I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm very much flip a switch. I want it now or sooner. Why haven't I already got it? Is my complaint. I'm one of those people that is unbelievably positive, probably annoyingly positive, because I just see something and just get it. I mean, I've been lucky, but I think the more I study, the luckier I get. So there is some correlation there.
Yeah,
life is good. Life is good, Chris. I think you'll enjoy yourself. I think this will be a good.
Yeah.
This is now the Chris and Batman show, folks.
Yeah.
We have a special guest that may be arriving, Princess Angela, but
yeah, I'll get Michael to come up.
Yes, we can. Yes, well, we are the host now, Chris. So in fact, you are the host.
Yeah,
so
Michael, come up on the panel.
There you go, Michael. You've been summoned. Michael,
to
reception.
Yeah, yeah. I have to. I'd be summoned to Colt in July. I have to.
Have
do
you?
Jury, yeah, I have to do jury service.
Oh well, you'll love that. I've done that twice now. Oh, it's so much fun.
Yeah.
Well, let me. I'll tell you.
Scary.
Yes, I'll tell you now. They are guilty.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No, I've seen them.
It's great fun.
Well, it was good fun. Yeah, I thought I might. I feel a bit scared to do it.
Have you done it before? I say you haven't done it before. Yeah, the first case I had, there was this he had a stabbist. What's the word? A person that stabbed somebody to death, as it happens. And we learned all about his escapades during the night prior to the stabbing, where he was throwing cockles. I can tell you this now because
it's all
it's all out there. So he had some cockles we bought from the bar, and threw that at the landlord. Got thrown out. He was absolutely annihilated with drink. But he crawled to obviously there's a lady involved, and she kind of realized that he wasn't all that she had hoped for, and was seeing this other guy. So there was some jealousy. He got his knife out, stabbed the guy to death. Yeah, sad case, but it was interesting. I mean, yeah, these things happen.
Did they pay for your hotel? Yeah.
I didn't need a hotel.
No. Sometimes
I just drove there.
Sometimes they pay for your hotel.
I think if you're in a long case and the expenses warrant a justification for a hotel, that could be the case. But mine was about. I think it was about. I can't remember how many days now. 9 days. About 9 days. I think it was quite a long one.
I do jury service. I'm better off staying off YouTube.
Chris, can you no, I mean Michael, when you do join the panel, can you bring Princess Angela with you? We seem to be missing a princess here.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Chris.
For
coffee.
I know the cheek of it. I suppose royalty. They think they have privileges. Just let the commoners do the work.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when did you say this jury service was, Mr. Chris?
Well, in July.
In July.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully there's air conditioning. You don't want to be stuck in there in the hot.
But well, it's like 20 people, with you in the jury.
12,
yeah.
Yeah, traditionally it's 12.
I some in the background.
Yeah, the stand-ins. I mean, if someone falls sick,
Yeah.
falls sick, or there are certain circumstances. I mean, if you knew the judge, for instance,
Yeah.
or if you knew it's some oddity on knowing somebody that you shouldn't. But I think, hopefully you'll get through because, it's great. Well, what you want to do is you want to be the leader, the foreman.
Yeah.
Say that you worked in the prison service. You're
Yeah.
aware of the circumstances. You have inside information.
Yeah.
About the proceedings and the workings of how this all works, and that you need to lead these people to make the right decision.
Yeah.
And they'll vote for you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll lead them
But
correctly.
yeah. What like someone said, you might stay at the back room for days and days.
Yeah, there's some boring parts, but they have a TV on, and you can bring some electronic equipment.
Yeah, you could see you filming there.
Or just chat up the other jurors.
Yeah.
It could be
very smart ones. Yeah.
It could be a marriage in the making. We don't even know yet. But film it all. Give us the YouTube exclusive. It's going to be fun times, Chris. Sounds like fun times ahead.
Yeah. I just hope they're about 40 or 30s. Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? 40s or 30s?
Like you said, you can meet a woman. I hope they're not my mother's age.
What sort of age is your ideal age that you're hoping will be there?
I say 26 to 46.
You can say what you like. You can give the exact age and the number. Oh, we have a special guest here now.
I apologise for that. Oh my God, Ali's ringing me again.
Wait a minute. We have to confirm you. Can you just give us the time, please?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, just I was going. Oh yeah. Looking at the time, I needed to literally confirm where I was. Oh my gosh.
Just say 118, and we'll let you in.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Be careful, Chris. Get that finger on the button, just in case.
I just say 26 to 46.
It's nice of you to join us, Princess.
Good for me.
Thank you.
We were just discussing Chris's new adventures. He's meeting this 26-year-old at the court, and it's going to be falling in love, and he's going to be. What do you think the outcome? Are you going to send him down?
Sorry, he's a fraud. Did you say? Wait,
he's going to be. His life is someone's life is in his hands.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, in July.
I think let's take a vote in the chat. Should Chris send this guy down? 1 for sending this guy down, or 2 for letting him free.
Oh, cool. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah. Sorry, it took me just to catch on what you're talking about then.
I think if he's been arrested, he's got to be guilty.
Well, no. He might not be.
Oh no! Don't believe his rubbish. He's lying. There's 3 1s in the chat already. I think he's going down. I don't want to miscourse justice, whatever the word is.
No, you can't. Trust me, the police are dodgy, and CPS can get tricked by the police, or the CPS can be just as dodgy. Trust me, I know.
Well, you think I might see some bad coppers, yeah?
Possibly, you never know. But I think
you're being very selective. I think it's just people.
Yeah, got you.
People are dodgy.
Yeah.
People.
No. What the hell?
Can I jump in?
Hello, taking our rights back.
Hello, brother. So, wait there.
Go on.
Wait there. I've just heard.
Yeah.
Because he's been arrested, He must be guilty. Well, let me
Yes.
tell you this. Well, let me tell you this. I've been arrested on a number of occasions for something that I hadn't done, and got charged with it, and went to magistrate court and took it to trial, and got found guilty.
Yeah.
I hadn't even done it.
That is rough. I will tell you, it was a police officer that did tell me that.
Believe me, mate. What it is.
Yeah.
It was. He said to me,
because
if
someone's been
he's
arrested,
arrested, he must be guilty. So I said, okay. Well,
Yeah,
have to trust the police, don't you?
No, you
Well,
thought.
I know from my
You
own
know that,
experience, mate. I know from my own experience that I got charged with 3 police assaults when, me mate jumped the Crown Court dock and they were arresting him, but not just arresting him, they were filling him in the foyer, and all I said was, that's out of order. And because I said that, I got jumped on, right, got folded up like a deck chair, got charged with 3 police assaults and got found guilty just for saying that's out of order.
Yeah, Torbs,
That's a true story, mate. Yeah, go to bed tonight if I'm lying and not wake up.
No, I'm totally with you. I'm totally. I've had a similar experience of corrupt police where I had a camper van, and it was seized. It shouldn't have been seized, but it was seized, and they told me that it would be safe. Don't worry, it'll be safe. Just go and collect it. And by the time I went to collect it, the police had told them to crush it, and there was a hell of a lot of stuff involved in that camper van that was very precious to me, not even just monetary worth.
Exactly,
and
man.
it was just a total lie. So yeah, I've been on the other end, so I'm with you there. But I think still it's people. It's not police. It's
some people who've never been involved with the police, right, believe that the police as honest as the day is long, and that they do things properly. But let me reassure you that not all, because there is some good police officers who do the job for the right reasons. But believe me, there's some bad apples in the police forces up and down this country, mate.
I know that. I mean, there's a little fact I'm probably not going to share, but I have shared it in the past. I don't know if you know this, Princess Angela, but I've got relationships with police people.
Yeah.
But yes, I agree wholeheartedly. Some of the cunts are right bastards.
And do you know what it is, though? Mate?
Put it mildly.
them tyrants, right? They have the power, and not only the power, like when they're crushing your camper van, right? That could change your life for the worst. Right? They've got the power, right, to stitch people up for speeding and all that, right? Take people's driving license off them, in turn takes the livelihood off them, and in turn takes the food off the table for the kids at home. You know, it's the knock-on effect, man. That they've got the power to change people's lives, man, for the worst. All these people, and they should never be. They should never power corrupts people.
Well, there's a lot of security stuff they have to go through to try to give us an indication of whether or not they're going to be cunts. But some slip through. I mean, it has to happen.
Well, look in the news in the last year. In the last year alone, Wayne Cousins for one. You know, look what he done.
But imagine if he didn't get away with
there was another one as well who done, and they got lifed off. You know,
yeah, but imagine if they'd been stopped at the beginning. I'll better be 1 second. Call from God. Sorry.
And
don't I'm going to over God.
No, this is Wayne Cousins and response officer.
Tubbs. Have you seen police abuse and powers? It's too many coppers are getting done for sex crimes.
Yeah, I know, Pap. Yeah, I know police abuse and powers. Yeah, I know him.
Yes, too many coppers are getting done for sex crimes.
And do you know what it is, Chris? Do you know what it is, Chris? That right? The ones that are getting caught is just scratching the surface, because there'll be a lot, and I say a lot that's not getting caught for it as well, mate.
Yeah.
You know. I was watching a thing about police where they were doing like where the copper had been, he'd basically seen a woman, right? Got her in his police car, took her down a dark alley, right? Raped her.
Yeah.
He's come forward. He got suspended. Went to court, and he said, "Oh, what it is? She undone my trousers and forced herself upon me. Do you know what I mean? A woman forced herself upon the man, and he couldn't stop that. There was no such thing. And then he kept his job. You know what I mean? It's fucking scandalous, man.
Yeah. Well, everyone could stop a woman.
It's scandalous, man. It's scandalous, you know. And at the end of the day, that's like members of the public are at risk with some of these tyrants, man, and paedophiles.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
There was a very, I think this is quite a famous case anyway, of someone called Bastard Dave. He literally was well named, and he took advantage of his position as a police officer, and I can't say the word on here, but you can imagine what he did. And there were more than one women involved, and he was an absolute cunt. Rachel, thank goodness you've arrived.
And then, but what it is, them cops like Wayne Cousins and all them, right? And the ones that dragged me up the street when I was 14-year-old and took me over the docks, right, and battered me, right, battered me, not senseless, but battered me and made me limp all the way back to the estate, and I hadn't done now. Give
That's
the
really
good
wrong.
place bad names, man.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Tubbs.
Yeah, and the cop did charge me. Did the cop smack you in the face, Adrian? Yeah.
Oh, that officer with me. No, he just grabbed me around my throat, punched me, busted me.
Did he as well?
And you got arrested.
I got charged. I got found guilty, and then I got found.
How mad is it, Angela? Though, how mad is that?
It is mad. Absolutely mad. It is absolutely crazy. It is.
No,
but then I got found. I did appeal it though.
With your own experience, own experience, Angela, on that occasion, how could you have any thingy in our justice system?
I agree. No, I know. Do you know what? I get you talking to do, and I don't know why I still have faith in the officers that we've got. And I think probably because I do know a couple of officers myself that aren't in Derby, but and it sounds mad because I know them as friends. Their job is secondary to me, so because I know them as people, and they're amazed people.
Yeah, but look at Angela.
Armed response in Staffordshire.
That cop, right, who done that to you, right, was on a night out. So imagine what he was like in his uniform, man.
Exactly. No, I know. Because you know what, though? Yeah, it was mad because it was the following week, I think, or it was, no, it mustn't have been that. It would be after I went and saw my CCTV. So about, I don't know, 3 months, 5 months later, whatever it was. And my solicitor said to me that he had brought someone else in because he had been assaulted by another person whilst in town or something, maybe patrolling. But he was really assaulted this time by somebody that really did assault him. Do you know what I mean? And it was like my solicitor turned around and said it was a bit like karma for him, you know, because he's a dickhead and by the sound of it, he has got a bad reputation. So in the course.
Yeah, Angela, no, Torbs made a good point there. And just imagine what he's like in uniform when he's got that authority.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though. He tries He does try it, and he does.
Are you going to try to get him sacked? Yeah.
Well, you would hope so, I guess. Do you know what I mean? But the fact that they went to
at the minimum.
Yeah, I mean, it's fact that
you want to bring fucking criminal charges against him, man.
Absolutely. That's what this is.
Cannon.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And I think as soon as the judges at the appeal court said that I wasn't guilty and overturned everything for me. Yeah, then do you know what I mean? That gave us, because everything was left subdued. Do you know what I mean?
What did you get found? Sorry, Angela, you've probably told me before, but my fucking memory's like I said. What did you get found guilty of?
It was that, I think it was assault by beating. I think it was.
Know what I mean?
And do you know what? I got 10 weeks on tag, and I got fine, court costs and everything was just under £1,000.
And then what it is, you don't get, and then what it is, by the time you got the Court of Appeal, was your 10-week tag up?
Oh, yeah.
You know, so there's your 10 weeks that you'd have to go fucking back home at 7 o'clock or whatever time it was, Angela. You're not getting that back, are you?
I'm lost. I've just come in. So, what's the topic of conversation here?
I'll just talk about
corrupt coppers, Rach.
Yeah.
All right. Well, on that note, I'll say no comment.
Yeah.
I'm saying no wrong my solicitor.
What a wise
no,
lady.
you know what? They are. I've only ever had like two
that works
interactions.
with employers, you know, that actually works with employers. If you turn around and say to your employer when you know you're getting into trouble, because I've done it loads of times and I've never been in the office since, because I'll say to them, I'll end this conversation right here, right now, with their legal representation. Now, sometimes managers and that are thick, you've got to say 3 times before it sinks in. But then after that, they have to leave you alone. They can't even get another colleague to go and ask you if you've got legal representation. Hence why I don't get into trouble anymore. And on that note, I'll say no comment again.
Go on.
No comment, your worship.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tubbs, Martin, you go for a night out. Did you do an undercover off-duty copper smacks you in the face?
My thing is though, Chris, I didn't know it was an off-duty copper.
No.
That's what I mean. At the time, Angela didn't even know he was a copper, never mind off duty.
No.
You know, she didn't know. She just thought it was a member of the public, like a fucking normal Joe Blogs having a night out.
Exactly, and it was with his mate, and they were acting like fucking thugs. Do you know what I mean? And the only reason why I was telling him to stop was because I knew he could have got hurt by Brendan. That was it. And I was like, oh my god, like seriously. So they watched the CCTV and they could see that I was just clearly trying to keep the peace. Do you know what I mean? That was it, simple. And then when it went outside, 'cause there's more to it, obviously, because it goes outside afterwards, and you can see where he like punches me like. I think it's like 5 times outside to the face and head, and I'm on my back, and he's like,
take care, Michael.
Horrible fucker. See you later, Michael.
Yeah. See you, Michael.
Do you know what it is? I bet it was a magistrate court where you got found guilty, wasn't it?
Yeah, of course, definitely.
Yeah, because what it is, them magistrate courts, right, are fucking kangaroo courts, man. Kangaroo courts, believe. There's not many people who get found not guilty in a magistrate court. I got found guilty.
They added a charge. They said I had a weapon. They reckon I had a spoon or something in my pocket. Fucking spoon. Honestly, I was like, you are. And even the CPS like looked at us.
It's what you can do with a spoon.
Yeah, but I didn't have nothing in my pocket. It was like
doesn't have to be sharp, you know. You can do some damage with a spoon.
It's mad. I couldn't believe it.
I'll not incriminate anything anymore.
I want to be involved in that one. Damage with a spoon.
Oh, you can't. I've seen it happen. I've seen somebody actually physically gouge somebody's eye out with a spoon.
My God, yeah, without a doubt.
My mind was going somewhere else.
That's what everybody thinks. It has to be a sharp object. It doesn't necessarily have to be a sharp object.
God. Not in the north. They can use anything.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They use their hands, their head, their feet, their teeth.
Yes.
And that's why talking about corrupt coppers, and that's why you see so many auditors going to police stations.
Yeah. Tubbs, they tried to knock you over.
Yeah, they've tried to run me over at a couple of police stations. I've been Lewisham police station. A copper woman was coming into work in her own car, tried to run me over. One at Wembley tried to reverse at me. What were you going to say, Rach?
I can't remember now. I've lost track.
No, sorry,
no, it's all right. Right. Oh yeah.
Damn,
I tell them what is the difference between their thingy, and I've said to them, "What? Because it's in your face." Well, that's the thing. I went, "No, I'm not saying right in your face. I'm saying it's in your face because you can actually physically see it." But yet, at the end of the day, are the busies are that fucking thick? Because when they step out of that uniform, right, their one so-called colleagues ain't going to stick up for them anymore. So you see all these rights that you lot are trying to squash. One day you're going to need them because eventually all your work colleagues that you worked with are going to retire and the new ones are going to come in. So they're going to brutalize you. So do you not realise that it's not just for ours, the public, but it's also for you when you aren't in that blue uniform? At the end of the day, them rights are going to apply to you. So you keep squashing them rights, you're not going to have them. And you're not going to have the backing of your fucking pals in there because you're now an outsider, you dumb cunts. Like, think about it. It's not just for us, it's for everybody. That's why people are doing it, and they're going to be for you someday, because your colleagues aren't always going to be around, because they're going to retire and everything as well.
Yeah.
You're going to get the youngins, which are going to be twice as bad as what they're on now. So you think it's going to be bad, but you're the one that wants to stop everything. Because if you've got nothing to hide, then you shouldn't have any problem. The CCTV's up there. The only difference is it's on eye level. That's what it is, and that's what they don't like. And they use any trick in the book. They distract us from what we're doing. They're doing this, they're doing that. No, mate. It's just the CCTV's not at your thingy, so you're not thinking about it. Well, don't think about this one. It's like your camera. That's not distracting you, though, is it?
Rachel, you've got an adorable accent, and fundamentally, I think you're wrong. Only because I think what you're doing is you're hoping for the amount of justice to be enough for everybody.
Proportionate.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, at the end of the day, these rights that they're trying to trample on, one day when they're not in that uniform, when they're no longer required, they are going to need them rights one day. But if they keep going the way they're going and try and get them squashed and everything, and if they win it, then, you know, God help them then, because they will need them rights. They're not going to have the backup of their police pals anymore.
I know what you're saying. I think
You know
I
what I
know
mean?
what
So the police need to stop and think that, yeah, they might be thinking they're big and hard now, but one day they will need them rights. One day.
But
Do you know
even
what
if
I
they
mean?
have their
Rachel,
rights, they might still
some of them are
lose.
not, mates.
Wait there, let's see what the Dark Knight's saying, Chris. What you saying, mate?
I'm going to say that even if they have their rights, they can still lose. I mean, like my case with my motorhome that got crashed, I had my rights. They gave me my assurance that it definitely wouldn't be crashed, and it was. People have rights. They're just crushed, aren't they? People who are in the right still get crushed.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like with the camera, if they're going to keep pushing it, let's say it does get past.
Torbs was in the right. He got crashed.
Do you know what I mean? They could need that. They could need somebody to record it, like for them getting brutalized when they're out the job and they're just Joe Public like the rest away. But because when back in the day when they were in uniform, they got a fucking thingy that, you know, to say it was against law. This is just a scenario thing, right? So, you know, well, that's your own daft fault. Don't come whinging us, because it is going to be one day when them police officers that are no longer police officers are going to need them rights, and keep trying to stamp them out. And they're not stopping and thinking, because not one of them can think for themselves. Not one. I've yet to meet a police officer. One, well, not even an officer, sorry, a police constable. Constables and all.
Rachel, I've got to be honest with you, love. My daughter is a police officer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but listen, Rachel's right. There's no such thing as police officer. It's police.
You need to kick me now. Kick me now.
No, listen. Dark Knight. Dark Knight.
Call him Batman.
I've said it before.
Dark Knight, can I just say this? You find officers. Officers are in the army. So what it is, police are not police officers. The police constables. Even a sergeant is a constable. Even a superintendent is a constable. They all the opposite of constable.
If you see the business card, it all has the word constable on it. They don't have the word over it. Like in England, they don't have the word officer to do with the police. They're not officers. They're not in the military. The only military personnel. Oh God, that was a quite posh word. Anyway, officer, like, you know, military personnel. They're the only ones that can be called officers.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it's not, and it is supposed to be constable, right? But the way my accent is, it comes out constable.
I love your accent. You just keep going for it.
You know what I mean?
Way
I deliberately emphasize on the word cunt at the beginning.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
We all noticed that.
No, it's constable. And I go, yeah, constable. And they go, constable. I go, that's right, constable. It's the accent. Then if you're picking it up wrong.
Lord Vega in the chat. Please stand up and salute Lord Vega in the chat.
Vince Vega is in the house. Comes in with a positive comment as always.
Yeah, Rachel. Yeah, but they don't stick. Well, some of them stick together. Some of them don't.
No, they all stick together, mate.
What?
They all stick together. Even the good ones who know that the bad, that what it is, what the, like. Listen, I got done for 3 police assaults, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't back then. I was in the madness, right? I was about 8.5 stone. I couldn't assault myself, right? But them coppers who were there, who knew that I hadn't assaulted anyone, they all still put a statement in.
Yeah.
They all still put a statement in, mate. They all do. They all stick together. They all stick together, Chris. They all piss on the same.
Yeah, tough. So I thought they're like prison staff. They slack each other off.
Yeah, but when it comes down to it, just because they slag each other off, every prisoner put a complaint in against them, right? That stick together, mate.
Together.
Simple as that.
Yeah.
I've seen that as well.
But
simple as that.
Yeah.
100%, mate.
Oh yeah. It's one rule for them, one rule for us. But according to this country, that nobody's above the law. But apparently so. If you're in a power, if you're in a position of power, then the law doesn't apply to you in this country, it seems. It's only if you're the working average Joe, you know what I mean, that the laws apply to. Yeah. I mean,
I always felt
fraud, you can commit tax fraud and everything, tax evasion. You can can actually put in on your taxes on a duck house for your own house if you want. You probably could go for a washing machine as well, I suppose.
But Rachel, if you can get away with it, why not? Why wouldn't
But why?
you?
Why though? Because at the end of the day,
Because
if
it's doable.
This is an MP,
fuckable.
right? This is an MP who is supposed to be who sits in the Lords and
I know.
other offices. No, listen, right?
I know.
They're actually physically breaking the law. So if they're breaking the law, if I'd done that and tax evaded, I would be in jail now. I'd be sitting there in jail eating
Power
fucking
corrupts.
something.
Yeah.
But
When
because
you're in a position of power,
get away
when
with
you're in a position of power, you feel you can do anything. And when you find that you can, you carry on.
Yeah, but the thing
That's the way
is,
it
though,
goes.
that's where it's a double-edged sword in my eyes, because at the end of the day, if the laws of this land are saying nobody's above the law, not nobody, then why weren't the
No matter what, though, no matter which
You know
way
what
you
I
want to dress it up, right? Which way you want to say it, calm as a bitch. What goes around comes around. The light will always shine bright, and it will. So all the badness that them bad cops are doing, right, it will come back on them.
I mean,
Simple
to
as that.
stand there and blatantly tell a well-known newspaper that this woman who was an MP and she's been caught out trying to defraud her tax and everything, trying to claim this, that, and the other when she knew she couldn't, and she turned around and she point blank refused to pay back. Now, what pisses me off is the fact that if that was me or Torbs or anyone on the panel or in the chat that had done that, we would be sitting in jail now paying the price for it. So I think if it's good enough for us, the public, then it's good enough for them. Because apparently nobody's above the law, but it seems so.
Well, if you believe that nobody is above the law, then you're clearly misinformed.
No, I don't believe nobody is above the law in my eyes. We're all treated the same. But apparently,
shouldn't be,
it seems like it. That's what I'm
Life-
saying. There seems to be
life's
one
never been
rule,
fair.
right, for the MPs and all that. All them people in a position of power, right, are not supposed to be above the law, right?
Yeah.
But it seems that way. When it
Life
comes
is
to
unfair.
this and that, they seem to get away with it. Do you know what I mean? I mean, look at that police officer, like Wayne Cousins and all that, and that other one they called Dave the Bastard or something. That was his nickname in his police station. You know, they went and there was loads and loads of complaints put against him, but it was just swept in the carpet. It was always said nothing untoward was found. Do you know what I mean? When actually there was. But yet, if it was a member of the public that had done something like that, they would be in jail straight away.
You're right.
You know what I mean? You see the double
Yeah.
standard. And the
I do.
of the law, but quite clearly, you're showing that if you've got a position of power, then you are above the law because nothing will ever happen to you.
Can I just jump in? Chris, there's some noise coming from your microphone or coming from your phone.
Right.
I don't know if you're holding your phone. I don't know if you are, and that might be why.
Right.
Is it just to let you know as well? That's why I just kept meeting you. But it's cool.
Probably what it'll have turned out to be, Vigal, because you know what they like. They sweep everything under the carpet. They'll give some false fucking narrative.
Hey, Sasha. Hi, Nikki.
I still think we're missing the bigger picture, Rachel, in that, yes, life is tough. Yes, life is shit. And yes, life is unfair. But you can still channel your way through the path to success.
Life's what you make it, mate. Life's what you make it. Vince, how are you up, man, and gives you sixpence worth?
It's disgusting the double standards at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rachel.
That will never change, you know, mate.
On that note, another drink's required.
Yeah, Rachel, are you voting for Labour? Are you voting for Labour?
I'm not voting. No, I don't vote. I've never voted for 20 odd years. I've never voted for 20. I can count on one hand how many times I've voted, right?
Chris,
it doesn't fill a full hand neither.
Are you voting Labour?
What?
Are you voting Labour?
I'm voting Lord Vega. I'm voting Lord Vega.
They're going to destroy your country faster.
Oh, wait there. Chris, how are you voting?
Labour.
Oh, yeah?
Do you know what it is? Again,
sunshine.
Again, right, listen, it doesn't matter which party he's in, nothing will change for you, mate.
Correct.
You know, and Vince says, oh, you can't expect MPs to change your life. Well, no one expects them to change your life, but we expect them to run the country properly, don't we? And they don't. It doesn't matter if it's Conservative, Labour. Again, they all piss in the same pot. Simple as that. You all eat out the same trough. Simple as that.
If you look at that, if you look at the manifestos and everything they say, they're just using each other's and rewording it correctly.
What they say in the manifestos anyway, they never do. Rachel, what they do.
When they sit down and they write their speeches out, that campaign.
Yeah, but you know the manifestos, what they say they're going to do, Rach. They're going to do this, they're going to do that, and then when they get in power, they don't do it anyway.
The first thing out of their mouth is, the last party left with no money. That's all you ever get. We haven't got the money to do it, so you'll have to bear with it.
Yeah.
And it never comes around. What I'm saying is, if you look
it's all a big joke. It's just a big joke.
At the speeches, right?
It's all an illusion. It's all an illusion.
If you look at them in the past and everything, you'll see that saying exactly the same thing, but they're saying different words. That's all it is. They're all basically singing from the same hymn sheet, right? But they just change words around.
Yeah.
That's all they do.
What it is, it's all an illusion, man. It's all an illusion. You know what I mean?
But according to some people, they're all doubles anyway.
Like,
so
listen, Rach, listen. Look when we were kids and all that. Look how much the world's changed since we were kids. Do you know what I mean?
Look at it now, right? For example, right, the exchange rate for cash when you were going abroad. I can remember seeing the English pound. You got nearly Australian dollars to the pound. You got nearly $3 to the pound. It was so strong.
I'll take it.
We've got nothing now. Our money means jack.
Yeah, we were one of the strongest currencies, the British pound, weren't we?
Yeah.
I think we're still quite good, aren't we?
Well, actually, you're going to vote,
yeah? Not, because the euro's not just about nearly on par with the pound.
Nearly on par, yeah.
Well, we still have Princess Angela.
Yeah, it's me, guys. Yeah. What a bonus prize. Yeah, you still have me.
That's how you man and put your 2 pence worth, and we're talking about some good subjects you know about here, mate. You know.
I don't think you're going to protest.
GPM, pick up yourself, man.
Yeah, all day long, GPM.
Yeah. Archana, are you full to Labour?
No.
No.
No. It's really struggling there. That.
You know why I'm voting? Chris, do you know why I'm voting?
What?
I said, do you know who I'm voting?
Well, who are you voting for?
I'm voting absolutely no fucker, mate, because I'm not asked who's in me.
Yeah.
Because do you know what it is? It doesn't matter who's in, man. It doesn't matter
I'm with
who's in.
Tubbs. I'm with Tubbs
Till
on
they
that.
actually start and prove it to him.
Makes no difference for me.
I mean, don't get us wrong. Keir Starmer's coming out with a good, spiel. I've got to give it to him. He's got it, down to a T this year. He's bringing his family and everything.
I haven't even listened, me, Rich. I haven't even listened.
I have. I just wanted to listen to the bullshit that was going to come out of his mouth.
Yeah, I get you.
You know what
I
I
get
mean?
you.
And
Yeah,
as
of course, I
I say,
get you, mate.
this year, he's gone in. He's gone in for the jugular this year he's going for now because he's bringing his own family into it. You know what I mean? He's going to do everything for our borders. And he's going to do that. And
I need advice on an electric bike.
Good evening, guys.
Surf's on the panel. I need
Oh,
advice on
If you have
electric
to mute
bike.
you because it's quite a lot of noise. But I think you're holding your.
Yeah.
I think you're holding your phone or something, Chris.
Yeah. I
Get
think I might
a
go back.
pen. Get a pen, Chris.
Angela, go into the
Yeah.
settings and see if he's got reduced background noise on.
Okay, I think he's holding. Oh, where's he gone? Bloody hell, it just jumped. You didn't have to jump. I think when you hold your phone that much and you wait, you just amped over for
Rage
it.
quit. Rage quit.
Nah, rage quit. Come on, Chris.
Rage quit.
So yeah, good to see you guys. Hope you're all well. Rach,
Yeah, hello,
Hi, Niggy. Hiya.
Niggy, listen.
Yeah.
Niggy, thanks for popping up, mate. I'm not going to ask you, you're voting. But what I am going to ask you is, are you going to vote?
Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know yet, but I am going to take you up a little on this. I know the old, they say the old piss in the same pot, but there are quite big differences for us. Under Labour, you weren't, your granny wasn't dying in an ambulance around the back of the hospital out the way where no one could see it. You weren't waiting 20 years for operations that shouldn't have waiting lists at all. We had they rescued social services. They put
social services are dead now.
Well, they are now. They are now, aren't they? But the Labour Party didn't do that. But they gave us things like the Equality Act, Civil Partnerships, Human Rights Act, and legislating for equality and opportunity and shit. Cancelled a load of debt for the poorest people, poorest countries.
Yeah, and they started what's it called? What do they do when you're on benefits now? They start
government.
They start taking your benefits off you. I can't think what it's called. They started that where they take your benefits off you for 3 months or whatever, however long it is. Sanction. They started the sanctions on the benefits to Labour as well,
Yeah, there were jobs then, and jobs were worth having then, weren't they? That's the difference. You should have been working then.
What party was it that brought the minimum wage in?
Don't know.
I'm not sure.
I think it might have been the Labour Party. Yeah, national minimum wage was a Labour thing.
Yeah, so it's got to be the Conservatives. If you're on about the last 14 years, it'll have been the Conservatives.
No, this is before that. Tony Blair's government introduced the national minimum wage and the New Deal.
He was
Labour were the last one who sort of took us to war as well, weren't they, Labour?
They did, yeah. Tony Blair. If it wasn't for that, he'd have left. Tony Blair did a lot of good for this country. He did a lot of good.
Do you think?
Absolutely, mate. But if he hadn't taken us to war, he would have been remembered as a really good prime minister. All them things I've just been telling you, they've all come out under a Tony Blair and Gordon Brown government, all that stuff. So yeah, there is a big difference in it for us, for the poor people. There's a big difference.
Yeah, my mum. I've got to be honest. When I was growing up, my mum used to drum it into us: vote Labour, vote Labour. And when I did use to vote, Labour. But now I don't want to vote because I'm not asked.
Okay, well, it's obviously it's your choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you know what it is, Nicky?
It's going to fucking change.
And I-
the same bullshit.
I don't believe in that thing that when people say like, "Oh, you don't vote, you can't have a say." Of course, you fucking have a say. Of course, you can vote or not. It still matters. Everybody gets a say.
And I tell you what, the numbers are rising in people now who are not voting at all. It's in the millions now.
I know.
But I'm not used to say this to me.
If you look back at it from years ago till now, the numbers were minute. They were,
Do you know what my mum used to tell me, like when I was growing up? Now, I don't know if this is true still to this day. I don't think it is. So if you don't vote, so if I don't vote, whoever's in power, my vote goes to them. So if Labour were in, my vote would go to Labour. If Conservative was in and I didn't vote, it'd go to Conservatives. I don't think it quite works like that, does it?
No, I don't think it works like that either. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't go against the party that say it. I can't even think now. My mind's just gone a bit there. So yeah, sorry.
I don't think if you don't vote though, if you don't vote, you vote. So like I'm not going to vote, so my vote won't go to Conservative. It just doesn't go nowhere.
They'll see it as a wasted vote, which is
No, I think but you can spoil your vote, and that becomes a wasted vote.
Spoil your vote different. That's different.
Yeah,
I think turn up to spoil your vote, don't you?
Yeah,
that makes a difference now.
You have to put something on your polling card, don't
Yeah,
you?
you can write none of the above on it. I usually say
it'd be wasted. You're right, Nicky. It would be a wasted thing because if nobody voted, then the government would have to dissolve and reform.
If no fuck at all bothered voting, I don't know what. Yeah,
but
I can't see that ever happening. No,
I mean,
imagine that. Absolutely no one voting.
No, because all it would take is that one person, surely.
At the end of the day, never say never, because I didn't think I would ever say World War III, but I possibly could.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's our ally America. They're already preparing for it, so they must know something's going to think, or they've got an inkling something's going to happen. It's out there, they're already preparing for it. Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah,
and
you see, possibly.
I would never, there would never ever be another world war.
You say possibly, Rach, right? But I could possibly win the lottery, but I fucking won't. I'm not saying that there's not going to be World War III.
I mean, we've been lucky. We've grown up in a golden age, haven't we, Rach?
I wouldn't have believed it. No, if the news and everything was saying, right, and I know you can't believe everything in the news, right? But if they'd said like Italy was preparing for it, I would have went, there'd be no chance. But when America and the UK are joining forces, that's why I'm taking it that little bit more serious. Because when they're preparing for it and they go to war with you, do you know what I mean? There's got to be something afoot. So I hope there isn't. I hope there never ever is another world war. I really do.
America said to England, jump, and we say why. America said to England, jump, and we say why. Yours fucking dickheads.
Well, exactly. We say how high to everybody.
I think that can also be the opposite way as well. We do have a lot of influence over America.
They're saying though that they're preparing for it, so something's going on. They probably will.
No, stop it, Abe. Come on.
Should it happen? Should it happen? They probably think nothing's getting any better now between Russia and Ukraine, Israel and wherever, Palestine. Do you know what I mean? It's not getting any better, so they could be preparing themselves for it to go Pete Tong any time, which you could do. Do you know what I mean?
While I
obviously, they're saying something that do you know what I mean? Where they're saying something that we're not. So if, like I say, if it had been any other country that said was preparing for it, I would have just laughed it off. But you just never know. That's all I'm saying. I just hope it never does happen. I don't want another war.
Well, we can hope, Rach. We can only hope, can't we?
Exactly.
No one wants a World War fucking III, man.
No, I didn't. You know what I mean?
Feel that beautiful time to trying to trigger me in the chat. Oh Lord.
Like the next
What's up with Vince tonight? Why isn't he coming on the panel? Why is he being a chat over? Why are you being a chat over, man?
It's probably
Get up here. Get up here, Vince.
No, it's because I think he's having a protest.
He's on the protest. What's he
I
protesting
don't
about?
know. I don't know. I'm just saying that I don't know. Because
You can't even protest and not tell us what it's fucking about.
I don't know. Yeah, I know.
You're wanting on about Vince. You can't be.
Oh, sorry.
You can't be protesting Vince, and we don't know what it's about. Tell us. Oi, Stevie boy, lad. You can't be fucking protesting, and we don't even know what you're protesting about. Get up here and tell us about it, man. What's the matter with you? He doesn't want
to get those organs out.
All right. Is that what it is? He doesn't want roasting off there. Right, I get it. Okay, Vince, you stay in the chat, mate.
Is Vince running away with his tail between his legs?
I don't mind Vince, me. I don't mind it.
About people's family. You are, Tonty. Speak about people's family.
I don't mind Vince Vega, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
And it's no secret, me and Vince didn't used to be eye to eye. We've had a few run-ins, but listen, I've never disliked Vince. I always buzz off Vince.
I don't understand what's happening.
You got a
little. Speak about anything.
He can't be saying that shit to people.
No, he can be nasty to people, though. I don't agree with that, Vince. You do go a bit below the belt at times.
He's doing
I'm not even seeing anything here, guys. Am I behind in my life or what?
Vega, though. That's just Vega.
Yeah, that's the only one bad fault he's got. He can go low.
Yeah.
How low can you go?
Hello.
If you want to know how low you can go see Vega.
I wonder if he's been baking bread today.
I'm so confused.
Oh, he's selling bread now. 22 pence a loaf.
Oh, right. Well, at least he's thinking of the air people.
Selling like hotcakes, he said.
Should sell hotcakes.
The other night when he was saying that.
If you're going to have a business, you should sell hotcakes, shouldn't you? Just makes sense because they'd sell like hotcakes.
Certainly.
Makes sense to me.
Nicky, I was thinking that just the other day. Hotcakes sell like hotcakes.
They would, wouldn't they?
They absolutely do.
What a business model that is.
I'm going to get
ask for money. What you're selling? Hotcakes.
Let's get us all on Dragon's Den.
Yeah, that's all they need to know as well. Selling hotcakes.
I must say, I've just had a secret WhatsApp message from Vega. We know that you are employed by Torbs. Torbs is the employer here. The secret's
I've been trying to get a job. Man, Dark Knight, I've been trying to get a job off our events. Do you know what I mean? I thought we were that friendly now. That
I'm trying to get him on. I'm trying to get him on panel. No, the truth is, Torbs is Vega's employer.
Yes, Torbs. Your name.
Torbs is the boss.
WNC.
Your name to Vega's boss.
Come on, Vega.
I will never conform, says Vincent isn't joining because his posh voice soundboard.
I think Vincent.
You'll get a shock when he find out he sounds like Joe Pasquale.
I think Vince Vega hasn't been baking that bread. He's been buying it from Morrison's.
Waitrose, Rachel. Waitrose.
Waitrose.
Yes, Waitrose.
Waitrose.
Waitrose, darling. Waitrose.
Right, I'm just going to lift one teacup and, put the pinky in the air.
There's nothing wrong with the Waitrose. I won't hear the Waitrose.
I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with Waitrose.
Yes, absolutely.
They do. I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with Aston either.
Exactly. No, right, Nate, wrong.
Surf says if he was to make an alcoholic drink, it would call it responsible, as everyone says, drink responsibly.
Yeah.
That's a good
Go on, Surf. Big up, lad.
Come on, panel. I need to know about electric bikes. I'm in the market for an electric bike. I need someone who knows about electric bikes. Do you know anyone, Surf?
Vega, Surf's just put in the back chat that you're a pussy. Sorry, Surf.
I love you, Ray. There's my secret text off Vince telling me you start work on next Monday.
Bring your boots.
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to know?
Safe, lad.
Here he is.
How you
The
doing?
great.
Bring up the surf.
We're all good up here, I think. We're all good, mate. How's you?
All
Sorry,
hell the surf.
Drop you in it. Sorry.
You
How's
had a
you?
good bank holiday?
Safe, how's you, mate? How's you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Getting a bit
Good.
of stick, but I'm doing all right.
Oh, we all
I
get a
want
bit
to. Where's the super chat? I want to press the super chat because Surf's on panel. Where is it?
There isn't one.
Oh, damn it!
Not that.
Not
I can have one if I wanted one, but I'm not having one.
Anyway,
What do you, go on,
Surf
what do you
is
wanna-
on panel. Surf is on panel. Oh,
What do you want to know?
I want to know what to buy. What should I buy? I want to know what's legal to. I want to ride it on the road.
Okay.
If 2 seconds, just before you answer his question, because you'll get into full-on conversation. I just need a yes or a no.
Just a quickie.
Do you think Vincent Vega is a pussy? Yes or no?
That's a very, that's a very
Yes
tough
or
question.
no?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Come on, you can't plead the fifth or say no comment. It's not allowed. It's a yes or no answer.
I'll have to go yes.
I've had enough of putting him down. I don't want to put him down.
Come on, no, it's my question. I'll take the rap
If
for
you're
it.
forcing my hand.
I'm asking the question, so you know.
Yeah, but I don't want to get him angry. I don't want to get him
Izzy,
angry.
I'll deal with fucking Vega. He's like a pussy cat. Come on, is Vega a pussy? Yes or no?
Deep down, I'll answer.
I wouldn't.
Deep down, Vince Vega is a big softie.
Oh,
It's very insecure.
Niggy?
Oh, absolutely. Big fat pussy.
Dave?
I'm not answering.
I spoke to him once, and he seemed like a lord to me.
Oh Lord, he was lording it up.
Fucking lard. He's a fat mess.
Lord, yeah, Lord Fauntleroy.
Yes, are all.
I like Vega.
Bunch of pussies, because not one is would turn around and say yes, he is. Well, I'll say it, yes, he is a fucking pussy. For not
No,
what was the ending vote then, Rach? What did we finish?
Wait there, Rach. Nicky said he's a pussy. Well, I don't mind Vince, mate. I know.
I'm carrying. I'm just having a laugh. I'm just saying I'm rinsing him for not coming up on the panel.
Yeah,
so
he is a pussy for not coming up, like you're right.
It's gonna
Oh,
work.
I didn't know if that's what you meant. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a pussy for not coming up.
Rach has an ulterior motive.
That's fine.
He's definitely a pussy for not coming up. Like.
Yes.
He might have
Last time I did have a conversation with Melody
I
Sharp.
thought I called him a pussy, he would have come up. But
Yeah, but it's that time of night. He has a woman of the night that turns up. So
Steve,
you know, he's
Too
like
busy.
engaged.
Too busy shacking. That's his
Yeah,
problem.
he's otherwise
Yeah.
engaged, Rach.
Too
The question
busy
you,
shacking.
the question you should be asking is how many servants does he got?
Oh, James, stop it now. Vega's on the phone in tears with all the bullying. That's funny.
Anyway, what was your question, Batman? You wanted to know about electric bikes?
Yeah, I want to know what to buy. What I need to know what's legal to ride on the road.
What do you want to use it for? What's your purpose of having one?
Well, I mean, I want to know: is it illegal to ride an electric vehicle on the road?
No,
So-
if you've got a 250 watt motor and yours is pedal assist, it's very legal.
So 250 watts pedal assist, yeah, and then you're good to go.
You're
Yes.
good to go, yeah.
Okay.
I think you can't go over a certain speed, though, isn't that right, sir?
Yeah, well, they're supposed to have like a restriction on them that stops at 15.5 miles an hour and stops giving power at that speed.
Right.
Thank you, Surf. You're a legend.
So really, so you can only travel at 15.5 miles an hour. If it goes faster than that, it then becomes illegal.
No. You can pedal faster than that if you
All right,
if you're
can
going
you?
down a hill.
All
yeah,
right.
if you're going down a hill and you
Yeah,
can
but I
pedal
mean,
faster, that's
I mean,
legal.
electric-wise, it can't. The electric motor can't make it go faster than 15.5 miles an hour.
Yeah, it cuts
Correct.
out at that speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them do fucking 40s and all that, you know.
Yeah, because they've got more than 250 watts of power, and they've got bigger and better batteries.
So they'll get. So what it is, if they get caught with them, they'll get seized, won't they?
I don't see many people getting done. I see them riding around all the time, to be honest. I mean, I only ride I've only got like a little tiny one, but it does me because like I only do like 20 mile an hour. I'm happy with that.
It's like upgrade, won't it? Safe.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is, if they did get caught with a bigger motor than 200,
parts are legal that you're putting on
it would get seized. I
think
remember when Marty Blackburn scooter got seized off him, his electric scooter.
You normally can tell them. You can normally tell them apart because, like, if the motor looks the size of a pizza, then you know it's like high powered. But if it's like tiny, it's not.
Yeah.
And pizzas come in several sizes.
I don't know why Marty's got taken off him when my son's scooter. He's got one, and his does about 40, 45.
Oh, that's what I want. I want that one.
He's done all the modifications and everything himself. Do you know what I mean? He's done is he's, instead of adding loads and loads of batteries, he's just upgraded everything, the wiring, the lot, and he's getting a bigger battery. Do you know what I mean? But it's only one way. Some of them, you'll see them with 2 and 3 batteries on it. Do you know what I mean?
Right. I'm shit.
Upgrades are bigger.
I'm shit at guesstimating time, right? So I'm gonna say maybe about a year and a half ago, he got pulled on his scooter. Marty obviously whipped his phone out and videoed it and uploaded it. And he got it seized, man. Got his fucking scooter seized off him.
He can get fined as well. Yeah, he get fined as well.
The one thing I will say though, like when you have a motorbike, it's got like full suspension, wide tires, and all the rest of it, yeah. And it's built to go faster than the speed. But when you take a push bike above 20 miles an hour, now you're getting into like the realms of like having a bike that's not built for them speeds.
Did you see Gamer come off naturals? He was going down a fucking straight road. Fuck knows how he's come off. Oi, society, lad.
Maybe that's more to do with alcohol than anything else.
I don't know. Might we get a motorbike?
I was just typing it in, but I guess oi, Society X. Save me typing it. Sorry, Princess. What did you say?
Get a motorbike. It's just been told not get a motorbike.
Well, I've already got my motorbike. I've got a.
That's what I mean. It's not like that then. What you talk about?
You can imagine Vince on a motorbike. I can imagine Vince on a motorbike with a sidecar.
No, but I'm just saying a motorbike is designed to do speeds above 20 miles an hour. The width of the tires, like.
I used to own a bike and sidecar.
I just missed the comment.
650 twin DSA A10 50 twin with a rocket fairground rocket sidecar. It was really cool.
Princess, how many do you allow on panel?
10. 10.
Okay, so we could allow. I mean, we've got some guy called Society X on in the chat. I can convince. I'm actually quite convinced he is the real Society X, and I would welcome him on panel.
Yeah,
it's definitely the best.
Yeah,
I would always. He just doesn't. It's very rare he joins the panel.
Well, what's he bringing to the game?
That's an open invite,
Jamie.
There's only one Society X, you know. There's only one.
I haven't ever spoken to Society X.
One Society X.
I'd like an autograph.
Princess Angela, I got kicked off Isis live the other night.
Everyone gets kicked off.
I'm like Batman.
He was giving me the Jesus talk, and I was having none of it.
Oh God, you did last night. I'm sorry, but I shouldn't be laughing, but like the way you were with, I think it was Jamie's last night. I think it was. It did make me chuckle, and I wasn't meaning to encouraging you, but it did make me chuckle a little bit. It did. I'm not
going to lie. Was Jamie live last night?
Was it last night? Yeah.
Jamie was live, and then I went to Isis, and he was telling me that I had to repent from God and like forgive all my sins and change my lifestyle, otherwise I'm going to be dead.
Yeah, he's off it in the other eye.
No, but then he just wanted to know like how to do it, didn't you? Say
He
that's all you want
texted
to know.
me last night. He texted me
Yeah.
last night saying, "I'm fuming." So I've texted him back today to say why. Now he hasn't answered me. If he did answer me, I wouldn't have told you why. But
No.
I wonder what he was fuming for.
I think that was it.
I'm fuming.
I don't know, but I
Class
just think
is class is class. I do. I really do
I
like
love him
that.
to bits. I love him to bits. I really do. I love him with me. Then
Honest,
but
he has me in fucking pictures at times.
I think
There's only
I'm
one
banned
eye.
now.
Like you wouldn't get another eyes. Definitely one off.
I think I'm banned. I'm banned from his channel now because like I decided
no.
to instead of just
No,
take
he
it.
won't. He won't ban you, sir.
I do
Yeah.
one shot. Nice one.
Most people are
I
banned
do
from I's channel. Most.
Ours is very forgiving, but I think that it makes me laugh now and that. I think Mouse asked him to play Ring of Fire the other day or something, and he played it, and it was like that was quite funny. It did make me chuckle. Do you know what I mean? But he played it and he laughed about it, so it's like, yeah, it did make me laugh. And it was going burn, burn.
Definitely a one-off. He's definitely a one-off.
Oh my god, definitely. But he's amazing. Love him to bits. But I think, like, say, if you were, it was because, like, you just is, you don't know what he's going to say, but like we do in a way, we know where he's going with it. He's passionate about it, and that's amazing. And but it's hard to start.
Yeah, I've got a bingo. I've got a bingo card, and I've got fire and hell and all these things that I know are going to come up. I get full house every night.
Well, I've got a bingo card, and it's got.
He'd calm down. He'd calm down on that Lake of Fire and all that a lot.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, yeah. You know what, yeah. But I think it's people are allowed to believe what they believe in it, and it's true to them, and it's what I keep on saying on here. Everyone's got everyone can only be 100% to themselves always, but you can't be anything but that. And
But
so,
I swear down, even fucking back in the day, like fucking 2 years ago, when he was under another name, he used to be ruthless with that Lake of Fire. Honestly.
I remember.
And you.
To be fair though, he's never told Tobbs. He's never told Tobbs once that I'm going to the Lake of Fire. So I'm buzzing about that.
That's a result. It's just you are the only one.
Apparently, I'm a dead man walking.
Yeah, we all are. We all are.
Yeah.
It's just Tobbs.
Yeah, it did say it.
I don't know what I did, but I was just like trying to have a conversation.
I know what you did. All you did was ask about how you can get to Jesus. That's all you're asking, and it was starting from the beginning each time.
If you start asking questions like that, though, if you start asking, he's going to go right in. He's going to go right in.
I always ask questions for things, and that's how I am. I didn't.
He could be right. Yeah, he could be right.
It's the time of saying you did nothing, Seth. You did nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just and I think because as soon as we all get generally focused on something, we're passionate about something, and we start, and we've got what we believe, and we speak it with passion, and then if you're speaking it, and then but if someone wants to know something, they're going to jump in and say, "Hang on a minute, what about this or what about that?" And that's what you're doing. So if you're being curious, and so in the end, you were like, "Where am I going to get that from?" Do you know what I mean? Like, and you just wanted to know.
I think it's because I like to debate people, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that I like to question things. I don't just take everything on surface value. I just like question things.
On face value.
Yeah, and you want to learn. That's it, isn't it? You want to learn, and you don't want to be.
It's not always possible, though, is it? You know, and like when he's drunk, I'll say it.
I don't think there's many people on here though that would be good teachers. To be fair, Seth, you know.
Oh, there's one or two, you know, that are very good. I would say.
Not many.
I've got to say, I'm very thankful that there's everybody on the panel. There's nobody ever talking. There's nobody shouting. There's nobody going totally mental. The only one that's probably drunk is me, and it's amazing.
If you're the only one drunk, you really got nobody to argue with, have you?
I know. Yes, but I love you all and the chat.
Good stuff, man. Good
Sorry, Tobbs, you've been talking a lot of sense.
Thank you, mate. It makes a change, I tell you that. It makes a change.
No, you're a wise man, I can tell you.
Had a good teacher. Her name's Mel.
Experience
Yeah.
is a good teacher.
How is Mel? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's okay. I fell on my feet with Mel, mate, like I did, I was telling you.
Yeah, well, no, I've known enough about Mel to know she's a lovely lady.
Yeah,
So
she
big,
is, mate.
big up Mel. Yeah, 100%.
So you coming? Are you starting a late night, Jamie, or are you coming up or what?
That's what I'm thinking. Because he did say he might start a late one.
I know he worries me. You know when he's hanging around.
No, he don't worry me. At the moment, I'm at one. Go on, slightly.
If you start one, I'll come over for a bit, like, but I am ready for bed. But I will show my face, therefore.
There's lots of people
Had a
that.
good little stream, Angela, haven't you, tonight, to be fair?
Pardon?
Oh, we have Min
You've had a
in
good
the
little
chat.
laugh tonight, to be fair.
Yeah. And it's been quite good actually. It's been nice. It feels like obviously it's been a whole day. It has literally been a whole day. I'm knackered, but it's one of them. But yeah, it seemed ages since Reese was on, and he's spoken about his manifesto, and it's just so much has happened again in one day. It's just so many people, different people have been on again and gone and come back, and yeah, it's been cool. I really enjoyed it.
More people, rats leaving the sinking ship, more sleaze, more fucking.
It does fascinate me how you made to like keep a good chat going for like 7 hours.
How have you been, lab? 7 hours, fucking hell.
No, try
8
8
hours.
21
Is it 8 now?
Yeah. Yeah,
So we're talking about a princess.
Absolutely.
Because when I jumped off to sort the pubs out, I said I'll come back, and you were like, "Oh, I don't know if I'll be live."
I did say that comment about someone said that you can't be a princess because you don't live in a castle, and it just made me laugh. I was like, "Where the hell did that come from?"
Fucking hell.
She doesn't live in a castle. She lives in a palace, man.
I know. I live in my own lad, but yeah. I don't live where I want to live, can't I? That's it.
Then she letting us hard down, not coming up tonight, like. You know what I mean? We had some freaking wicked conversations earlier that you could have chipped in on. I know for a fact you could have.
Yeah, early on actually. Your prodigy. That's the right word, isn't it? Reese.
You know what I mean?
He was on here. Actually, his manifesto was quite different to what you would imagine.
I didn't hear that. What was it?
I didn't.
It was. He was going to be called the referendum party. He said.
Right.
Yeah, look, I did write it down. I did. So
do you like Reese? Reese?
Why would you bother?
He's a funny guy.
Yeah. No, but I was thinking, you know what? Like, it could be something fun to get into. You know, at least someone will get like some to put your brains into. You know. But then again, it could be wasted really when we be doing real stuff in life. You know, not doing this stuff. Let me find it. Okay.
What can you do when you live in a zoo? Don't fuck about with a kangaroo.
We need the whole panel to sing along to that. We need to do the whole panel. What can we do when we live in a zoo?
Line, you know.
Okay, go 1, 2, 3. What can we do when we live in a zoo?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Well,
what's going on?
So here's a question for the panel to say: when your right hand is itchy, your right palm, it's right to receive. But what is it when your left hand is your left palm's itchy? Does anyone know?
Left to give out. Left to give out.
So right to receive, left to lose.
You're going to give money away,
yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah, that sounds about fucking right for me as well.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
You know what, Rachel? That sounds about right with me because I fucking give me last pound away, mate, like a fucking idiot. Honest.
Is it called eczema?
It's
That's random.
You've just said there was how we were taught. You know what I mean? If you were like, oh, you try and take a nut or something off something, so it's lefty loosey, righty tighty.
I'm with Rachel on this.
I think it's called. I think what do you call it? It's called fucking dry skin, sir.
You need some sort of ego.
There's a good cream for that, by the way.
E45.
No, it's a better one than that.
Yeah, go on then. Inform me.
Let me find it. I've got it around here somewhere.
Wait there. What's it called?
It's called, and I use this stuff myself. It's a double base gel. Yeah.
I suffer with proper bad dry skin, mate.
It does the trick for me.
Hey, JJ.
Was that JJ?
No, is he here? Is he on here?
No,
Oh,
he
my
come on.
laptop.
He popped on and went straight back off.
He'll come on. He'll come on. The laptop's just gone funny. Wait, JJ, don't go nowhere.
You've kicked him immediately.
I didn't kick him on, but my laptop.
There he is.
JJ!
I'm so sorry, JJ.
I couldn't even say hello, and Angela kicked me off, man. You kicked me off without even a warning.
Yeah, you done it to me earlier, JJ. She done it to me
Brutal,
earlier.
isn't she?
Brutal. Hey, brutal.
See you, JJ.
Hi, JJ.
What's happening, guys? Hey.
You're right.
Yeah, all good, all good. Had something to eat. Think I'd pop back up. Say hello.
JJ, just out of interest.
Yeah.
I'm talking here. You said salad. What did you get?
Well, I had chicken, peri rice, and salad.
Yeah. Right.
That sounds good.
Wait till I phone you tomorrow. You're getting blasted, lad.
Serious? Chicken, peri rice, and salad.
I had a salad.
Good. What's wrong with that?
I had a chicken and bacon pasta salad for tea tonight. Quite good.
JJ just muted.
Oh, he's muted himself, JJ.
Oh, okay.
There's some
Go on. I can hear now.
Okay, my friend.
Oh, a minute, I've gone missing again.
No, you're there, JJ.
No,
You
you're
still
right,
here?
JJ. I'm not booted you again, I promise.
We still here, mate. We can hear you, JJ.
Can you hear me? She keeps cutting me
Yeah,
off. I don't
we can
know
hear
what's done. What's happening,
Loud
Rod?
and clear. Big up with TJ.
Dark night. Go on, son.
All good.
And me told what's going on.
Just laid back, me, JJ. Just laid back, getting some peace now. The pups are asleep.
Yeah, that's what I've done. I've just turned the telly off. Tyson's asleep under me legs. And that's it. I thought, sit in the dark and talk to you guys. Why not?
Big up, Paul Dunn. Big up,
Paul Dunn. Proper soldier is Paul Dunn, mate.
Big up,
better.
Big up, Paul Dunn.
Proper soldier.
Big up, beautiful. I can't say that. I'll just call you beautiful. Big up, beautiful.
I should get used to that.
Okay.
I call it dippity dip or whatever. Do. Oh, that could go on.
And big up anyone else that I missed.
Yeah, anyone who wants big up in. Consider yourself.
Who wants a big up?
Who wants big up and will big you up, man?
Who fancies a big up, man?
Who hasn't had a big up? Min Kensington. Have you had a big up this evening?
For all big ups,
people still
please
die.
Please comment.
Who keeps sucking me off? Steve-O! Big up to Steve-O all day long.
Steve-O.
Oh yeah, I will never conform. He's a nutty fucker, but I love him to bits. Vincent Vega, should we big you up or dig you up? Who knows? Who knows?
Big up, Vince.
Where you going? Oh my God, there's Vincent Vega again. You've definitely got to dig him up. He's a nutcase, that Vincent Vega.
Big up, Libertarian.
Die wants a big up. Hey, Die, big up.
Big up, Die. All day bloody long.
And Libertarian wants a big up as well.
Libertarian, all day long.
And Candy.
Too much frivolity here. Too much frivolity.
I just want to say,
little Kenzie Kush, go on, son. Yes, let me big up or dig you up with Vincent. It's like that with him. He's like Marmite, isn't it? You either big him up or you want to dig him up. That's what it is.
Steve, I just want to say, it's not washing up liquid. It's called
JJ, you're killing me.
Yeah, really funny, isn't it? Love it.
Oh, fuck me. I ate a little bit of chocolate, that's what it is. You know what it does for me.
Yeah, JJ,
I hit the ceiling, I hit the roof. It's like taking coke, man. You know what I'm saying?
JJ, honest, mate.
I've been snorting fucking chocolate. What's the wrong with that? I can't have a little sort of chocolate hand again. Me like it dark, brother.
Lovely.
Wait, laugh on you in the morning, JJ.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
You hope you haven't got no
Buzzing
fucking
on a
lollies in
plate.
your hand when I'm phoning you.
I'm fucking buzzing on a flake.
Snorting donuts again.
I'm literally crying here. I'm literally crying.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
JJ
It's
knows.
funny.
JJ knows the score.
Oh no. I've got to get up early. I've got to get in town again.
What's happening in town? What's going on
Don't,
in
JJ,
town?
there's no rush, man.
Well, it's just like I get up this morning. You know what I'm like. I ain't got a clue whether it's bank holiday, wank holiday, bank holiday, how's your father holiday. I ain't got a bloody clue. So I goes to the bloody, where you go. Parcels. I'm going to get a parcel
Post
taken
office,
at the
post
post office. Anyway, I get to the fucking post office, knock on the door, there's shut. I think you can't shut. You can't shut. Don't you know who I am? I'm bashing on the door. Don't you fucking know who I am? It's me, Uncle JJ. Anyway, it's a bank holiday and it was shut and I had to walk all the way back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it nearly killed me, but there you go. I'm a soldier. I'll do the same thing again tomorrow. They say if you do the same thing time and time again and expect different results, you're mad. So there must be something in it. I should go and commit myself again, innit? It is what it is. Wow.
Insanity, mate.
Love you,
Bloody
JJ.
insanity. It's a bloody liberty. A proper liberty.
Liberty, I say. Fucking liberty. Well, but talk to me tomorrow.
On my manner.
JJ, listen, talk to me tomorrow before you go out, though. I need to talk to you, mate.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll be up early.
I'll be up early. I'll be up at fucking 4 o'clock. I'm going to bed in a minute. I'll be up at any time between 4 to 6 o'clock with a pup.
I tell you what, I am already up.
Yeah, me too. I'll do that. Sometimes I'm not asleep all night, I tell you.
I'm up the fucking wall with these pups, if that's any good to you. Yeah. I'm up the wall with the pups, if that's any good.
I will never conform. I did say that because I don't know if it's a bank holiday or wank holiday or what. I ain't got a fucking clue, me, from one day to the next. I'm telling you.
Naughty sometimes.
Big up, JJ.
Big up, JJ. Big up, JJ.
Naughty,
You know what I'm saying, man? I ain't got a clue. So I did say that. I did. Don't know what I'm saying right now. I told you I've been snorting fucking flakes.
I must try
I'm
that.
diabetic. It's not advisable, but it can half give you a rush.
I'm definitely going to try it. Right now.
Oh, Lord.
Let's hear from the princess.
No, I've got nothing to say. I'm just starting to breathe properly again. Just like that.
Don't know.
Be aware, there's a 15 minutes. 15 minutes, and the princess will be singing.
Pardon?
Yeah, the princess will be singing in 15 minutes, and it's it's so call past. Stay tuned for the princess singing.
No, that's not going to be happening. No.
Trust me, it is.
Yes,
Call past.
Jesus loves you. Yes, Jesus loves you.
Stay tuned for that.
Jesus wants me for, is it a moonbeam?
Listen, get yourself a bar of dairy milk out or a flake. Have a little snort, princess. You'll be singing till the cows come home.
I would sing, obviously, but I'm not going to get rid of everyone. Do you know what I mean? Like, hello.
Well, we'll just do it out and stay.
We got 15 minutes to snort whatever JJ said, then we're in.
I've only got Cadbury's caramel. That's not going to be fun.
Ready, go.
Cadbury's caramel. That's not going to be.
Go for a bit of dark chocolate. You know what they say? You go black, you don't come back. Go for a bit of dark chocolate, darling. You'll love it.
That's a lie, JJ. That's a lie. That is definitely a lie.
Can I just say it? Listen.
I've blushed and everything, right?
Can I just say I went to Greg's today and they had these these Bakewell tarts, but it's
Yeah,
actually
they're lovely.
a muffin.
Lovely.
I do love a tart.
It was nice.
Oh, you can't beat a bit of tart.
Yeah, you can't beat a good tart.
Oh, lovely
After you have a
tart.
tart, you've got to have a good fart, though. You really have.
Yeah, a good tart.
Tart, fart, then
beat a
pull it
good
apart.
fart.
You know what I mean? Tart, fart, pull it apart. You can't go wrong.
Oh, jobs are good.
Oh, yes, darling. Oh, yes.
You're on fire tonight, JJ. On fire.
On fire!
The best part though was like I used my app, like Greg's app, yeah, and I got it for free. And then I ordered the second one, and the manageress there gave me it for free. I was like,
no, and I surrounded.
Well, nice.
Tosses. All full down.
Yeah, it's all right. That Greg's up like, and it's
yeah.
No, just babe, hang on, babes.
You know, free fucking latte, free cake, free pasty.
Can't beat it.
I'll put that all day long.
Steve-O says we got an imposter on the live. Batman is really James Blunt. What'd you say to that, Mr. Blunt?
I could just spring into song, but then that would be a dead giveaway, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's easy.
I know a really good song.
Oh, we lost. Rachel.
I was going to say I wanted to hear from Rach, and then she jumped off.
Oh, where's Rach gone? Oh, it's just when I was about to introduce a really good song and all.
It's
It's
like
called.
Mr. Rage Quit.
Yeah, we'll
It's
take
called.
that.
It's called. Thank me, wank me. Then you got to thank me. Does anyone know that one?
Tubbs, get
Come on.
JJ, that must have escaped me.
And it all happens on a bank holiday.
You are priceless. I'm telling you, Mrs. JJ. You are priceless.
It's definitely a dark night, Batman.
Well,
God, I don't know what it's like. I'm fucking trying to go to sleep and I can't sleep.
not surprised.
I've been watching all the little, the sheep jumping over the things. I put a video on the sheep jumping over, counting them 1, 2. It don't work. It just makes you more excited. Especially if you've got wealth in your blood.
Dear me.
Jojo, I use herbal remedies to help me sleep.
Yep, very good stuff, herbal stuff. I swear by it. I give it to my dog. I can talk to herbal remedies for my dog, and his coat is lovely, his fur is lovely. He's getting old, and yet he's doing all right.
He's class Tyson, like he is.
He is. Absolutely. Big up Tyson. All day long.
I've done some training with him, man. I swear down. The night before we went on holiday, we went to St. JJ, and yeah, I done a bit of training with him, and he took a piece of my heart with him. He did.
Yeah, he done whatever you said, didn't he, little kid? You should listen to Daddy like that. And whatever he said, he's a clever little dog, isn't he?
Yeah, he's clever. He's fucking proper intelligent. JJ, believe.
Take a bit of it. All hearts, Mr. Torps.
Yeah, they do, don't they, dogs? That's what they do.
He's a lovely dog, JJ. He's lovely. Yeah. He's nuts like Johnny, but he's lovely, mate.
He's a good one. He's a good one. Good with people. If other animals, I wish he was better with other animals. He'd have more doggies to play. Hello, Nelly. He'd have more doggies to play. Nelly, how's your belly?
Oh, yeah, Nelly.
Nelly, you better be. I hope you're in a good mood.
Welcome to be here. Anyone else?
Oh, they definitely don't live us there, and them sheep don't work. I think Kenzie Cush has got the right idea. A bit of Cush. Lovely.
JJ, mate, you're going to be on words tomorrow.
You're going to get trouble. I've got nothing to do with this talk.
Yeah, I had a bit of Cush for over 5 years.
Yeah, nothing to do with it.
That's a strain of cannabinoid. Cannabis.
Oh, yeah, a bit of kush, yeah.
Cannabinoid. Cannabinoid. I haven't heard that word for a while. Cannabinoid.
I haven't either.
Nothing
Yeah, all
gets
good
past
now,
me.
this really.
It's from the Hindu Kush. Genuinely, these
Beautiful.
strain Batman.
What is the how does the relevance of Kush
Pakistan.
become?
So let me tell you the story.
Tell me.
When I used to smoke weed, there's a strain in America called sour diesel, and I'm telling you, it's supposed to be a good strain called sour diesel, and I always wanted to get to America and smoke it, but I never got there. And I do things like that now, so you know, it's wonderful.
250 quid for a gram of that now, something like that. American flavors.
Is sour diesel Kush then? Is it Kush?
I don't think it's a Kush, no.
No,
Kush is more of a black, isn't it? More of a squidgy black, or Kush is. But
Yeah,
there is
sour
a
diesel's a weed.
there is a cannabis called well, there is a weed called Kush as well. But the Kush that I'm talking about, referring to, is the one from India, and it's really, it's like a temple ball. It's beautiful.
Temple ball, fucking hell, JJ.
It's like a cashmere or a temple ball. No cashmere or temple ball, you can't get.
You're going back some time there, mate.
That's solid, isn't it? Not
the good, Nelly, the good.
Beautiful stuff.
It's not flour.
Beautiful,
That's solid.
You saw that stuff we were getting in Morocco there, JJ. That was lovely. Oh, he's gone. Where's he gone?
Fucking hell, I can't believe he took us back there. Temple ball, JJ. Fucking hell.
They were the days, mate. They were the fucking days.
Back in the days,
Can
man.
you believe it? Put me off again. I can't
I didn't boot you off. You didn't get booted off, did you? I didn't boot you off.
JJ,
I'm just lying to get you in trouble, Ange.
I wasn't sure that I even doubted myself. I was like, what?
You even thought about it yourself, didn't you? You thought, I just kicked him up again.
No, I checked earlier on, man. I managed to beat myself off here earlier on, and I come back on. And I had to verify myself. And like, Batman went, so.
I do it all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Normally, I'll come back on, there's like 2 or 3 of me.
That Hasher made that Moroccan snowman out of. That was lovely stuff. Proper old school fucking gorgeous.
Well, my mate used to live out, well, he's from there, Rashid Mahmoud.
Yeah.
He died a little while ago. Good mate of mine. Brought up in England, but he still had a passport from Morocco, and he kept getting nicked over here, so I deported him. So he ended up back in Morocco, but yeah, he died last year, I think it was. He died over there, but I used to want to pop out and see him, you know, but he never got round to it, and he died on me. So I'd like to have gone out there.
Shit.
When he was there, obviously, but it's no point being
there.
JJ.
We should go.
Morocco, yeah, I'd like to.
We should go, yeah.
Is it hot, Nicky? Is it hot?
Fucking hot.
Yeah. Africa, isn't it?
Day.
Fucking hot.
It was 36, but you can go at cooler time.
36. Well, up for that
35, 36.
North Africa, isn't it? North Africa, isn't it? Near Tunisia and all that.
Yes, absolute furthest north you can get.
Yeah.
Where Carthage used to be, Tunisia. It used to rule the world for thousands of years, Carthage.
After all those years, I finally got my African sunset, mate. It was such a pleasure.
Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, that's mega popped back up. Well, the lady of the night must have gone now, Vince, huh?
If someone dug Vega up, get up here, Vega. Come up here, son. Come on, mate. Come and get up here.
Torbs, you're so naughty.
He didn't come up, man. Tonight. I don't know what's wrong with him. It's not the normal Vince, man.
He's all right. He's no harm. He's a good guy.
He is, though.
The thing is, he is working to keep us all from reality. No. Yes, Princess needs saving. No, it's supposed to be the other way around. No.
Right, I think I'm going to smoke this smoke and get myself off to bed for a few hours.
Torb's big respect.
See you, Torb. Good to see you, mate.
Are you going now? Or are you waiting to smoke that? Or what? I don't know.
Yeah, have a smoke and come back.
No, I've got to go to bed. I'll be up with the pup soon, man.
Oh, you go out there, you smoke. Sorry, I got confused now.
Yeah, big up yourself, Torbs.
Big up yourself all day long.
Is there anyone in the chat or obviously on the panel that is into can set up these FPV drones just out of interest? That's not too far away from North Wales.
Say that again, Nicky.
I
See these
I'm
things.
I'm
Like
too far away
FPV drone.
from
I've got an
Funday.
FPV drone here. Whoops. I've had it quite a while. It's like a little racy one or long distance one.
All right.
That's sweet.
I've put the long distance gear
Oh, yeah.
electronics in it, and I've got the electronics in here. I've added them to here. That's that thing on the back.
Yeah.
But I'm not well enough versed in getting the two to speak to each other just yet. I mean, I can do it, but if somebody else can do it and can show me, it wouldn't have saved
Has
me.
it got a camera on it?
Yes, mate. Yeah.
And what does it fix to your phone?
It'll come to a thingy. You know, the straight to your eyes thing.
What? That's mad.
Yeah, FPV thing. So it'd be like you're flying it. It's like
Oh, well. How
like
much are them?
Huh?
How much are they, Nicky?
Well,
you can put one of them bright big things, you mean? The one you look through the visor and then you use the control like you're flying it. I know what you mean.
You haven't taken your camera off.
None of
it.
it's cheap, unfortunately, but you'd have to price it all up. But none of it's cheap. This was a couple of £100, maybe 250 for this.
What? And you didn't get
a good long distance one. You can get them.
And you didn't get the controller with that, neither.
Not with that. No, it's just like a specialised thing. Mate.
Right. Fucking hell.
You had to buy the batteries with it as well to go on top.
Right.
And then this will control lots and lots of different types. It talks.
Oh, even speaks to you.
Yeah, mate. They'll do all that shit now. But
I'm sure that just said $10 sucky sucky.
Yeah, this will store hundreds and hundreds of different bubbles in it. You know, different pieces of gear.
Oh.
So you only need the one of these.
I've got a DJI. What have I got? Tools DJI 2, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. They're a good fucking drone, them, JJ, I'm telling you.
Yeah, they are, mate.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Paid 600 odd quid for mine because I bought a few accessories with it and all that.
Yeah, I did as well.
Oh, well, you get the extra batteries. Yeah?
You should never
Extra
sold that.
batteries. I bought all things that go underneath it so it can land. I bought all the things you put on it, the stickers and all that shit, and all these other bits and pieces.
In fact, you're going to have loads of fun with it. Have you used it?
Well, I've had it. How long have I had it, Tools? I've used it 3 times.
Yeah, you've had it a while. Has he used it? He cut his fucking fingers to bits with it.
Yeah, nearly chopped my fingers up with it.
Can I bring it to the attention, Marie, please? She's saying hi to everyone, but she's off to sleep now. Love and hugs to us all. And
good night,
Marie. God bless Marie. Good night, sweetie. Love you to bits, sweetie.
Oh, good night.
Lovely, Emily. She's a lovely girl.
Beautiful, amazing. I love her. She knows me.
So quiet.
She's amazing. I love her. By the way, for that one, I would have given the Forever me, Vincent. Just saying, I've not got my phone, so I couldn't do anything at that point. But it would have been a Forever one.
And forever blow with bubbles. Pretty bubbles in the air. They're just like West Ham. They fade and die. Diddle-diddle-diddle.
Change Go on, Thomas.
Vince, I just want to, Vince. I know you're having a go at Tom. He's older than I am.
I don't care. Care. It's being a shit.
There's no need to be like that, is there?
No, he did just bring up about his son, though. That's not right, is it?
Big up Tom T.
Where's Tom T? Hello, Tom T, mate. He's a diamond.
Yeah, fuck you, Tom T. He said something that I didn't agree with, so sorry. Fuck you, Tom
I
T.
agree with no, don't apologise. You just made me laugh. Sorry.
Big up the Lord Vega.
Yeah, you can't bring up
Lord
kids,
Fauntleroy. Lord Fauntleroy is our Vince.
Yeah, we love Lord Vega.
Yeah, you can't be bringing up people's kids. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't do it. Right, in that way, anyway.
Not good. It's not
When
good
you've
look.
I'm not reading the chat to be fair, so I don't know what you're talking
Yeah, I'm
about.
gonna stop reading it too.
Sigh.
I just love it. Niggy, let me just talk to you about what are those things called?
Drones.
No, the other ones. When you have a plastic that turns into a thing.
Oh, 3D printers, mate.
That's it. Yes.
That's called a condom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love
That's the
it.
one, JJ.
Gigi, I need you more in my life.
And it turns into a thing. It's definitely a condom and a penis. Everything's a penis nowadays.
Yeah, Batman. You were saying, mate.
No, I just want to listen to JJ now.
All right, well, it's just what you said. It reminded me of a few things.
Sai flies a rooster. I'm a chameleon.
Excuse me.
This is what's it called? Oh fucking! I've forgotten the name of it. Sai. I have it here. It's on the back. It's fucking Express LRS. The system I've put in here. Oh, it's gone black. Yeah, I'm just waving the same things around. Express LRS site. I need to connect one to the other. That's about all I can say about that.
Rooster and a chameleon. What are they bigger ones? Are they
I'd have
how
to look.
much weight is that one, Niggy, that you got there?
It's around about 250 grams, but it'll have.
No, my one's bigger than that.
It'll have probably
249. That looks a lot smaller than mine.
Yeah. And there's no extra weight or anything on this. It's all stripped down to fuck. But it's long distance, isn't it? And then the batteries will weigh probably at least as much, maybe even more than the device.
Oh, maybe because of the batteries. Yeah.
They're going to sit up here.
It looks like they might, but it's about the same size as the DJI.
Yeah, I've got a DJI, the Mavic Mini. I love it.
How far can they go? Them ones, then the long distance ones.
Oh, these
Yeah.
miles and miles and miles. 7-10 miles, I think, on this system.
Wow, and you can go 7 to 10 miles, and it comes back as well.
If you fly it back, you have to fly these back. They've got no GPS, none of that automatic stuff.
Okay, so you got to make sure you know where it's bloody going. Then, yeah.
It's got a little beeper on the back. If you get it lost, you can set off this beeper that goes, "I'm over here. I'm over this fucking.
I'm over here, you bastard! Can't you see me? I'm yellow.
I'm
10 mile away. I'm 10 mile away.
You know what I'm saying? You got to try and go and find it. What?
Yeah. I'll show you the batteries. Yeah.
Nicky, have you seen these new ones that can follow Formula One cars on the track?
Yeah, I have, mate. Yeah, I watched them developing them and stuff.
Oh, they're like proper good.
Astonishing tech, isn't it?
Wow.
Amazing tech.
Oh, I've just thought they're the same drones that they do in that drone racing stuff, isn't it? Like not them. I just mean drones in general.
This type of thing,
that kind.
The camera's fixed. And the camera can move around on DJIs, can't they, JJ?
Yeah.
It's fixed on there, so you see where you're going. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway,
that's going to be massive. You see, wait, hold on. So you're flying it with your eyes?
Yes, flying it with your eyes and then using this
on a visual camera, isn't it? The one you put on your eyes, over your eyes.
There's your camera, yeah, but you're looking through the front of that. You're looking out of that camera on the thing.
Oh my God, that would be a nightmare. That would to me.
It's fucking amazing, Andrew.
You haven't flown it yet, Nicky. Then you haven't flown it yet.
I haven't flown this particular one, no, but I've got loads of smaller ones that we use around.
You'll be having some of your picking photos soon.
I've got loads of little ones like this that I race with my grandkids.
Do them fly all right? Them like Nicky? Do they fly all right?
These, they're fine. I've taken the camera out of these. These come for about 50 quid. You can get one of these with the camera in, and a little very basic thing for your eyes, but it works. It transmits a black and white picture. It's got its own little controller. That's what that thing's in the ceiling behind me. That's so that we can fly these things.
So can you take video with the cameras then? No.
You can store it somewhere, tubs. Yeah, you'll be able to store it on the. I think on the video piece. There'll be a memory card to go in there.
SD card in there.
Or there'll be one to go in somewhere at least. Somewhere in the system.
You should imagine so, shouldn't you?
Nicky, have you seen they're using drones now to actually like bring like drinks to people in a restaurant or their food, and they just literally bring it to the table and go, "There you are," and just pick it up. It's like crazy.
They're even delivering things with drones now. Delivering things from like
Amazon
and things like that. Unbelievable.
That swarm technology that they're using now is just fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Each drone in a swarm knows where the other one is, and they can kind of act as one.
Unbelievable.
Individually, like through a forest, they can navigate the way through a forest individually and become one again at the other end. Like,
that guy in China's got a drone that's like one manner, and he goes to work in it and all that.
Yeah.
It's only prototype at the moment, but he gets up, he goes to work for it every day in China.
Yeah, we'll see a lot more of that, I think, soon.
They can even use photo recognition and take out a single target based on like it looks to see where the target is, and when it finds it, takes them out.
Flying them now in
Them drones are lethal, mate.
Ukraine now.
Listen, I saw this video once. They've got drones and they look like beetles. They're exactly the same as beetles, and they can fly into places that they're observing, like the military and all that, or the CIA, and they can just land on things, watch you, film you, and all that, and then just fly back out, and they look exactly like a beetle. Unbelievable things.
We know about AJ. I mean,
but do you know they can be programmed to take out like a specific type of person? So like age group, sex, what sex you are, what color your skin is. They could just literally be programmed and go, if you see anybody like this, take them out. And that's what they do. Precision, like, I mean.
They can land on you and inject you with poisons and everything. Kill you, assassinate you.
Directly to your head and set it off, and you die.
Yep. And the biggest little flies. The biggest little flies. They can even use poisons with them. And they land on you, dig you with a little needle, and you're dead. Then fly off again, and no one knows what the fuck's happened.
So these are great fun for the kids, by the way. If your kids are a little bit technical, my granddaughter that uses it, she's about 10 now. Oh, she's just about to be 11. So but it suits her. They come with little batteries. You can buy loads and loads of these batteries for not much on these little chargers, and they just slip in. Gets empty. Chuck another one in. Chuck another one in. They're great stuff for kids.
What are they? What are they? Sorry.
Little indoor drones, indoor racing drones.
What?
And they've got like 3 settings. They go comfortably slow, and then they go halfway mad, and then they go a bit bonkers. But
where do you get them from?
I buy them all online. Just have a look online. Honest, you'll find loads of stuff. Probably, I don't know. I don't know where.
I got one of them helicopters. You know them, like it's just a helicopter, right? It's the infrared thing. Yeah. And well, it didn't come with a controller for some reason, so I just put it on.
Yeah.
And I realised that it doesn't do the same thing. I don't know what I expected it to do by itself. I don't know what I thought, but it ended up flying everywhere. So then, like, I got it again, and then I worked out that I could maybe try and work it with remote control for my telly, and it worked for me. But I didn't know which button would do what. So
guys, I'm going to get my head down. I'm falling asleep now. So God bless. Right. Thanks for having me on, Andrew. God bless. God bless.
AJ, talk to you tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's solid, God, mate. Bless him.
That was a quick one, wasn't it?
Yeah. Size saying Tello.
It was really high wanted, and it's gone really low.
Tello
Mood, by the way. I mean, maybe sugar.
Sorry. So yeah, I wonder if Si, have you got an experience with this Express LRS stuff? If you have, I'd like to pick your brain sometime.
Oh, the Alibaba thing, that shop.
Oh, I do AliExpress.
Oh, dear.
I think that's where these came from. Actually, yeah, AliExpress. You can get them in the UK, but they're just a bit cheaper, aren't they?
I've got no idea. I just end up with all random things and.
Yeah. You can get them in the UK, but they're just.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. But yeah, that's all good. Yes, it's a binding thing. I haven't even attempted to because I don't know the system at all. It's not. I think I wired it all up and then put it away. But I'd like to pick it up again now and have another crack at it. So yeah, if we get a chance, might be cool.
For any of the acute listeners, I've just put another glass of wine in front of me.
Okay.
You're
red or white, red or rosy.
Shit, the secret
red
sauce.
or rosy.
Damn you, Tobbs, you know me too well. It's red.
1 million pounds.
Red wine.
First song coming on.
Move on this little bit of copy up. Right, listen, I'm going to jump ship as well, Angela. Thanks for having us on.
No,
See you later, Seth. See you later. Everyone in the chat, good night.
While it's proving popular, I might just nip off myself.
Stream, Angela, to be fair.
Don't go yet. Not till you've had all your accolades.
Oh, until you finished your glass.
Take care, Bob. Thank you.
Take care, Tobbs. Yeah, no, we can stay until you finished your glass if you like, Batman.
Yeah, I'm happy for that. Definitely.
And what a lovely chilled fucking chat.
I know it's been lovely. It's been different. And, well, it's been different. It's been how mine always are. Kidding. Not always like this at all, are they? But to be fair, I tried to keep them like this.
Yeah, lovely. It's nice.
No,
yeah.
It was nice to meet Dark Knight tonight, or Batman, whatever you call yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what do you call yourself? The Dark Knight. Yeah.
It's Batman. Yeah, Batman in the chat.
Batman.
Okay.
Batman.
Yeah.
Vengeance. Oh,
It's Dark. Oh, isn't that Batman? Oh, RJ told me about this last time. That the Dark Knight is Batman's real name, is it, or something? Oh, I don't know. He did tell me. It's confusing. Maybe it's not to everyone else, but it's to me. Fucking hell. Shut up, Angela.
Seth, I can't believe you can't remember. We've already met.
I probably have.
I thought we were best buddies, man.
Okay.
Robin. He's Batman. You would know Batman, wouldn't you, Sir?
Yeah, I've seen him around. I've seen him around. I've watched some of his videos, and
I'm just an ordinary, everyday superhero.
Absolutely. Okay. We all have our own superheroes. Thank you very much.
I'm not a superhero. I'm just a regular person. Just comes
no,
on.
we're all our own superheroes because you can't rely on other people in life. That's your own.
I just come here for a laugh, a joke, and see what happens.
Yeah. Laugh and a what?
Oh, come here for a laugh and a joke and see what happens.
I thought you said something else. A laugh and a joke.
See what Steve's put in the chat. This is absolutely ground shaking.
What?
Steve-O, Batman, don't be fooled.
Yes,
absolutely ground shaking. Surf, I had no idea.
I didn't have no idea either. I was just like, wow.
Yeah, I have a lot of respect for Steve-O, so I have to take his comments seriously.
I would think so,
yeah. Steve-O makes me laugh.
See what happens.
It does make me laugh. I think one of the best comments this week was from RH when she goes, just Nathan, she's going, bushy hair. And that just had me dying. I was laughing so hard.
Who's that to?
It was to Nathan. She just like, I was like, come on, do you know what? Out of all the things do you know what? But it was the best thing, and it was so fucking on point. I was like, oh my god, it killed me. I was laughing so hard then.
I think Rach got
Yeah,
a bit
no.
worried. I think Rach got a bit worried when you asked me an e-bike question. She was like, "No."
At the start. Oh no, I love Rach. She's amazing.
What happened to Rach? I didn't even.
She just jumped off. She said she was getting a bit tired. I think she put it in the private chat.
Yeah, she did. She was good.
Yeah.
Sleep on.
Yeah.
So yeah,
she's amazing.
How you doing, that glass Batman? Can I go yet?
If you want to go.
Well, yeah.
So, are you getting yourself a 3D printer, then, Batman? You seem slightly interested.
Well, I'm more interested. I'm slightly interested. It's well observed. I'm always interested in buying something, and that's the third on my list. That's the third on my list of merit.
Okay. What are the top two?
First is a cabaret.
A cabaret.
Cabaret.
Cabaret. I thought a cabaret
for the summer.
A cabaret. Okay, nice open top thing. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right. For the summer.
The second one I don't want to go into.
Oh yeah, that's quite rude. I mean, yeah. Okay. If I had the money, I would probably do unspeakable things as well.
Doesn't have to be rude. Doesn't have to be rude. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying
just unspeakable things you can't talk about.
Exactly.
Maybe it might be something that he doesn't, an idea he doesn't want to give anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with the president. But yes, definitely third on my list.
And then a 3D printer after that. That's quite a list.
I've still not grasped. I have grasped the idea now slightly, but Ali's going to try and get them pictures this week for you, Nicky.
Oh, for the chicken art. Yeah,
she's so excited to do it. Honestly,
yeah, don't put yourself out though.
No, Ali's going to do it for me. Ali's going to do it. Ali will do it for me.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, she's looking forward to it. She's been wanting to do it for ages, but
cool.
Just been,
She should have a good laugh doing it as well because
she's got like she's going to be doing battle scenes, everything. Like, okay, Ali, whatever.
Whatever, yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, she's got a
once I've had the once I get pictures, that's fine. Feel free to give them away or use them yourself, or she can take them to school or whatever.
She's 26 now. She's 26. She
can't
wait. Honestly, she's like got them, and she's thinking about doing some wicked scenes. Like boy, like
fantastic.
Got cockfighting, quite literally. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, that's cool.
The chickens, like.
I'm looking forward to seeing that. That's cool. So yeah, Batman. It's just I printed some chicken arms. They fit obviously over chickens, and it gives them arms, and they've got weapons as well, little guns and things. And
but then like with the little kitchen things and
yeah, barbecuing stuff. They look really cute. Oh, they will. The things you can do with the 3D printer, mate.
Yes, it's definitely fourth on my list. Fourth.
Oh.
Fourth.
Drop one.
Well,
you've thought of something else.
Yeah, I've now gone into a electric scooter. That's now jumped into the position of a 3D printer.
You going for a scooter, are you?
Yeah, it's just a new entry this week.
Okay.
Do you want to do it legally, or do you want to do it like not so legally?
What's happened to our princess?
Yeah, well, you see me, right?
This has now become the Batman show. So I'm going to put my link in the chat. All please subscribe. No, I'm joking.
I think I already am subscribed to you, to be honest.
You're probably not. To be honest,
I'm probably not. Go on, put your link in the chat.
Put your link in. I'll soon see if I am.
I don't put it.
Wait, she finds a way back.
I'm actually just I could do that, couldn't I? Before she is back. I'm just 2 subscribers short of 900.
No way, man. Well, you should do that now. I don't think I've subscribed, but if I
put your link in. Well,
I'm just wondering how.
I'm not
I'll
subscribed.
Here we go.
did.
Steve would like it. Libertarian will follow it as well. And we'll boost it over the 900 if we can. That'd be really cool. You've got to get all smiley. I've got over 900. That's big. That's pretty cool, that is.
I've drunk too much wine. What the hell am I doing here?
There's no such thing as too much, is it?
No, I'm just.
It's holiday. You're allowed, mate. You're allowed.
I need a princess.
It is a bank holiday.
Yeah.
Can someone please find my channel?
Your shoes.
I can't find it.
Anyone seen Batman's link?
Oh, fuck it. I can't find
Over
it.
9,000, not 900, you flipping. What? 9,000. I'm going to smother my link all over your thing now.
Anyway, this is the Batman show now. If you want to be a princess and join the panel, just click the link.
That was quick. How did you do that?
Oh, I don't. Do you know what? I need to stop being nosy at other things, like my telly. And I've got my own mouse was hovering over, and realised that I just completely deleted the tab. I was like, no way, I've just done that again. Twice I've done that. Traffic cops was on the telly, and so I was looking at it, and like, JJ came on earlier, and I pressed him to come on, but my finger was like, just pressed it twice, and I was like, shit. So it came on again.
There's a million Batmans on flipping YouTube as well.
I know. All imposters. I am the real Batman.
I believe it. I absolutely believe it.
Yeah, but Batman, I've gotten a scooter, right? And I've also got the electric bike, which I've always said. But I think the electric bike is better because you're sitting down, you're not standing up.
Yeah, that's what
Those
I'm thinking.
scooters have got really suspiciously small wheels, considering
They don't
the
have
state
very
of
much
our
suspension
roads.
on them either. You feel every single bump and every single, like, everything you go over that's, like, causes you an inconvenience, you feel it.
Yeah. The size of the potholes we've got on our roads, mate, certainly don't suit those tiny wheels. And
no.
That's off a lifelong motorcyclist.
Princess, what happened? We missed you. What happened?
Oh, sorry, yeah. I just took myself off here by accident, that was all.
Crown duties.
I see.
No, I didn't know. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it at all. I didn't. It was a complete accident, and I was watching the telly. And I wasn't watching the telly. I got distracted by the telly, and I just closed the tab by accident. As you do, normal. One of them.
The royals will always remain a mystery.
Yeah. There's someone backstage, and I don't know if they want to show the face or not.
Who is it?
I know it's.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, what was that?
I was just watching this drone advert.
Ah.
For Tello drones.
Oh. No, I guess they don't want to then.
New joiner, what is your name and what is your purpose in life?
Whose purpose in life? Where are you? Who's got a purpose?
Everyone has a purpose. I don't know what we're talking about then. I find it a bit like I'm confused at what is even happening. I was just
see the poor voice.
It's a different colour from earlier on today, so I don't trust that can. Sorry, no.
Those electric scooters are tiny. I don't even feel them when I drive over them in my Range Rover. Yeah. Yes, they are a bit. They don't have to make you vulnerable. Do you have to wear? Surely you have to wear a helmet if you go on the road. No? Yes? No?
Well, they're not allowed on the road. They're not
I
allowed on the road.
think you're right. You've said yes and no, so you're definitely right.
Okay. Did I say both?
You did.
Well done, me. Covering all flipping.
If you want to rent one, that apparently is legal. But if you own one yourself, and want to use it, that's illegal. And you have to ask yourself, if they don't have motorbikes, then like, would you think that's right?
Sir, I want to ask you a question. If it's the very fact that it's illegal, would that really bother you that much?
Well, no, because I've used them for 5 years and no police officers ever said anything to me, or no one's ever like come after me and said, "Oh, you shouldn't be on that." I just get ignored. No one says anything.
Yeah, I think we should just do whatever we fucking like. Fuck the laws, fuck the regulations, and if you want to do it, do it.
I just think that they want to force everyone to be in cars, but they're making cars so expensive to use that people are getting so annoyed with all these regulations, like with the 20-mile-an-hour speed limits and
Who's
all the
Agent
other stuff.
Who's
And
Agent
how
Smith? Was that from the X-Files? No.
and how they're putting the price of insurance up and all the rest of it and fuel. The people are just like, can you afford to have a car or can you not?
Oh, it'll be like that too.
I mean, I thought they were trying to make people use public transport more, not cars. Am I wrong?
Well, they are.
That's what they say. They always say that, don't they? You know, but public transport needs improving a lot, doesn't it? It certainly does.
It does.
But they're not investing. They're not investing in the transport to make it better.
No, because they've privatised them.
Yeah.
Haven't they? Which way? Hang on, public. Oh, I know. It's fucking this time of night. I can never tell which way is it.
It's never going to be improved enough for me to want to resort to using it.
Didn't they? And they've become worse and worse since then. Agent Smith from The Matrix. Okay. Who says, without purpose, we would not exist.
Oh, I was agreeing with that other one, that other comment.
Without purpose, we would not exist.
Why don't they put more cycle lanes in place? Like they're wanting people to switch from cars to go to like cycling, but then don't put the proper like stuff in that people can use.
Do you know they've put loads of cycle tracks around here, and you can cycle right the way around North Wales now on cycle tracks.
Yeah, from cycle lanes, I think we should change the subject to sex.
Sex lanes.
Isn't everything that's ever said about sex except for sex?
I don't know what you mean.
Sex is about power.
Procreation.
Everything else is about sex.
I wouldn't know.
Well, it is all about procreation in the end, isn't it? Everything. But that doesn't give us reason, does it?
Yeah, but isn't that what purpose is, to procreate?
Yeah, to procreate, to spread your genes and stuff. But that's not giving you purpose, is it? Really, that's just one of nature's things.
Give us the new purpose, Mr. Niggy.
The new purpose.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to become a multi-planetary society, aren't we? A species, sorry. When Uncle Elon gets his way and sends 1 million people to Mars, he's certainly ploughing on with that. There's another launch coming in the next.
I don't think that'll ever happen. I don't think we'll get to Mars in our lifetime.
I think it's interesting, isn't it, whether he'll actually make it happen or not. But so far, most of the things he said he'll make happen have bloody happened.
I think if they attempt it, the people that go there will die before they get to Mars.
Well, that's your opinion. I think they should be building them with double skinned, and the water for the mission should be used to surround the astronauts because they cut down on cosmic water, cuts down really well on cosmic rays, but there's never any mention of using it in that way.
But let me put this in perspective. If I said to you, you need to go to the North Pole, right, and live in a base in the North Pole,
yeah,
and see how you get on, I guarantee that you will find it so hard and so hospitable that you just couldn't stand it, right? And you want to get out of it. Now imagine you're doing
Well, you've just guaranteed that without subjecting me to a battery of tests and
Okay.
But if you're going to a planet that like can't support human life, and unless you're in a cocoon and you're being supported with everything,
which
you're
they are
literally
doing,
you're going to be literally in a prison sort of thing.
Well, yeah, I mean that, but that's what colonization is. You'd expect that as a someone colonizing a whole
Yeah,
new
but
planet.
it's not going to be fun, is it? I mean, you imagine everything that you know in your life.
Won't stop people going, sir.
Well, okay, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go.
No, I'd consider it. I'd consider it at my age, absolutely.
Why? Because you've lost everything that you
I've got a lifetime's experience. I've got a trade, a useful trade for out there as a metalsmith, working with all kinds of materials, all kinds of metals, all different types of welding. I've got lots of skills to pass on, and I would, if I die out there, fine, just chuck my body outside.
No, I'm just saying, you've got a lot of things to overcome to like live there, and it's not a nice place. It's like I said to you, it's like being on the Arctic. I like a little.
I know it's not like that. It's much more extreme, but the idea is you'll go there and you'll set up your base camp and expand on it year on year and year on year. Until eventually they're going to have to make themselves independent there.
And then what do you think will happen between Earth and Mars? Do you think
There's not enough tech to be independent? Hydroponics and all that, we can do it.
But listen to what I'm saying. Do you think Earth? If you let's say you made a colony on Mars, and you had it all set up and it all got whatever, do you think Earth and Mars would fall out of each other?
God, I've no idea.
Some kind of war against each other of who's more important. Because I've seen it on TV series, where they all go just like completely against each other.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm asking the question. Do you think? Like,
no, I couldn't possibly. No, I don't think you could possibly predict something like that.
Yeah, but we have it already today when we have countries that fight each other and like fall out. What would happen if we had a proper like state of like Mars and we had like Earth? Would they get on or would they start falling out?
Depends what kind of a system is develops on Mars, I guess. I don't know exactly what life in Kingdom would look like. Somebody's got to set the rules at some point, so I don't know what those would look like. Nor do you, nor does anybody.
I watched the TV series For All Mankind, and it was trying to show what would happen, how things would develop, right? And it just showed that like Earth and Mars don't get on. They become independent. They become different, like ideas, and then they start falling out. And you're like, well, who's in control now?
Yeah, but we've gone. I know we're on the edge of fantasy anyway with his thing, but you've gone from there to from fantasy from projecting the future to a TV program, so if you're in one mighty skip. The idea of politics breaking down between the two planets, I fucking hell, it's not something you would consider for.
Yeah, but that happens. That happens around the world today. We have like people that fall out from different countries, and things start happening.
What kind of a system works out? Is develops on Mars, doesn't it?
I know. I'm just saying.
How it develops here over time as well.
Do you think humanity would like get on with each other? Or do you think we'd find out like we're falling out with them or having some sort of like?
I would hope that humanity will fucking learn enough to get past this fucking murderous stage.
Because like when I watched like For All Mankind, what happened is like the leaders over there treated the people like shit, and they treated them like slaves, and they rebelled because they were being treated in such a way, and because no one was there to enforce any sort of regulation or any sort of laws. Like it all started to collapse, and
yeah.
it all
I mean,
wrong.
you can take enough lessons from real life without delving into Hollywood and stuff. You know, there's enough tension and stuff to study here. Never mind, you know, taking in what fucking movies say, because that's. I mean, they're obviously fantasy, aren't they?
But I'm just saying, do you think they would just like rebel, or do you think everyone would just get along and it'll be perfect, or would you think something would change on there that we haven't anticipated or expected?
Over what kind of a tone, you know, what kind of a fucking time scale and stuff would?
Well,
I mean,
don't know.
eventually, Martian people who would be Martians would develop differently from once you start getting generation after generation born there.
But do you not think?
Will start to occur.
But do you not think they would go, well, we're from Mars and we've got our agenda and this is what we think and this is how we're acting, and have their own sort of like, you're Earth, we're Mars, don't tell us what to do, and could
Well,
just
you'd expect that from
change
day
it?
one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm just saying, do you not think that they could become that, if you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'd hope they were independent from day one, mate. You know, their politics, I would hope, would be independent of Earth's from the very beginning.
And would you think they'll become enemies, or would they be allies?
No, I mean,
I don't know. I don't know.
The people you would take with you would be of at least average intelligence and above.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying you've seen it in countries where things fall apart for very little reason. Do you think it would fall apart
to
between
convince
planets?
you know to.
I mean, they're over there, you're over here, so like they
No,
don't
I
have
think
to answer.
honestly, I think you're bringing it as like thinking of a situation that, honest to goodness, I can't see it ever occurring.
Well, I don't know. I'm just speculating, mate. I'm just
I mean, wars between two worlds, both human, are thousands of years away, mate. Surely.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying I'm speculating on like what would happen.
Yeah,
Would it be peaceful? Would it be something that just transitions and it all goes perfect, or would it be literally stop telling us what to do, we tell you what to do?
I think people are bright enough. I think people are clever enough. There's enough fucking lessons to be learned here. So if you start again, you can start a system where this shit doesn't occur.
I don't know. I'm just asking you the question. It's just.
Well, that's what I know you keep saying that, but I keep trying to answer it, and then you keep asking the question again.
Sorry, I'm speculating, mate. I'm speculating. I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, I don't. I can't see any of that kind of trouble emerging. There'd be too many other problems, mate. You know, getting enough oxygen and getting enough rocket fuel and all that shit. You know, just surviving is going to be so fucking hard. They're all going to be fully fucking working on that, aren't they? Politics is going to take a right back seat once it's been set in the first place, I would imagine.
I mean, would government try to like make money out of it and like screw the people on Mars over and go?
Well, there'd be trade there must be there'd have to be some kind of a trade, wouldn't there? Right up until Mars becomes independent. And then there might be other planets sorted out by then, Enceladus or somewhere like that.
What sets the currency, for example? Like you know, money's worth something here on Earth, but what does it mean on Mars? Like, what would you become?
It's only what you believe it to be worth. It's worth its weight in metal in another place, isn't it?
But what happens if you come?
Get it there?
Yeah, but what happens if you come to Mars and you found some special metal that was like really valuable, and they could mine it like there's no tomorrow?
Yeah.
Then who gets that? Who gets that? Does it go to the government?
You'd think it would go to the people of Mars, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but then that makes Mars like super rich, and we're all super poor.
Well, fuck you, I'm with the Martians, me. I took the journey. I took the risk. Fuck you, Earthlings.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of variables. I'm not
and your fucking adverts on the telly. We'll have none of that on Mars, mate. No adverts.
I'm just debating with you. I'm having to go.
No, we'd be ad free, an ad free society. Fancy that.
I'm sorry if I'm boring anyone.
Who was that? Who fell asleep then? Yeah.
I'm not asleep, just saying sorry, I just muted for a minute. Sorry.
So, yeah. What about you, Batman? Are you coming to Mars?
I don't know if he's back. He's having 5 minutes. I don't know if he's back yet.
Oh. Bless him.
So, you're right, Chris.
Yeah.
What about you,
Yeah.
Chris? Are you coming to Mars? Or
Oh,
staying here?
yeah, I might go. They might have a better government.
Can you speak up a little bit? Or
Yeah.
closer to the mic, Chris? There you go. So what are we saying, mate? Would you go, yeah?
Well, yeah, I'd probably go. Might be a better life up there. The politicians might be better.
Might be, yeah. Yeah, might get a whole fresh start, yeah.
I'm going to start selling tickets, guys. I was going to go down to Labour and start selling dingies to get out, but that didn't go to any.
Oh, I bought a ticket to watch my kids getting beat up tonight.
Yeah, but Chris,
They're
you're
doing
ne-
that
you're-
white collar boxing shit. You know,
Oh,
like-
really?
So I've got 2 of my kids doing it, a male and a female, boy and a girl.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Michael boxing's awesome, isn't it?
Bought a ticket to go and watch. It's cool.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Chris,
Yeah.
Chris, you'll never have a Chinese again. You'll never know what it's like to swim in the ocean. You'll never go to a swimming pool ever again. There's so many things that you would lose.
Oh, swimming pools. I mean, they're not out of the question.
Well, that's one good thing. You don't have
We
to
can
go to
manufacture
war.
water on Mars, can't we? I think.
You'd be literally living in a prison cell. You'd be living in a prison cell, confined to a specific area, and that'd be it.
You're
No,
looking at the dark side, man. There'd be loads to do, lots of work to do. Those starships are fucking huge. 9 meters across?
Yeah, Vincent's right. There's no benefits on Mars.
Oh, you fucked them. Well, Vincent, that's trouble him because he hasn't got any skills to bring, unfortunately. So,
I bet he could talk to Martians.
Huh?
He'd be able to talk to Martians, I'm sure.
We'll
It's
be
not-
the first Martians. We'll be the first Martians.
And I don't think you'd be allowed any servants on Mars either. You'd have to actually do the work
No,
yourself.
I'm sorry, but no, I'm not having that. If I'm going to Mars, I demand servants.
Libertarians coming to Mars, yeah. You come in with us, fella.
I insist. I'm not going to I'm just
Well,
like that.
actually, could be a politician.
On Mars, no. It will be the way
You
it
need
is.
someone to brew the beer anyway. Lib's got to come. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, can you imagine being somewhere like that forever?
Yeah, but can you imagine being
Not
on
forever.
Mars and your money doesn't mean anything? You can't buy anything or do anything because your money is worthless.
Well, yeah, because you'd have nothing to buy, would you?
So
No, you
what's wrong
couldn't
with
buy
that?
anything. You've got no power. Your money
What would
doesn't
you want to
mean
buy?
anything.
Scooter?
Yeah, but I'm just saying to you,
Yeah.
the power.
Imagine getting around Mars on a scooter. Can
Yeah,
hell
but
yeah.
the power you had on Earth when you've got the money, and then when you're on Mars and your money doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but money doesn't mean power.
Why
Money
would you
doesn't
take
mean
money? Why
power.
would you take money to a place where it doesn't mean anything?
I'm just saying, why would you want to go to a place where your money doesn't mean anything?
Yeah, but
Well,
money doesn't mean power then.
Well,
You're going
on
to
this
spend that money coming to Mars anyway.
on this planet, money means something.
No, it doesn't.
It may
Money
do.
doesn't mean.
Look at
It
just
only means
thinking all
something to those that don't know the value of it. Maybe is that right? I don't know if that came out right or
Don't
not.
forget, we've got to look after you for the whole trip, mate. It's going to take the best part of a year, isn't it? We've got to look after you, feed you,
Feeding.
do your laundry.
And how would you survive in a zero gravity for 9 months? How would that?
I expect my arthritis in my spine to fucking stop hurting.
Well, we've seen people that have gone to the moon and back, and for about 6 hours they can't move. They're just like paralyzed. Imagine 9 months in space. What are you meant to do when you land on the planet?
Just take it easy.
Yeah.
Relax, man. Have a cup of tea. You'll be right.
You can't have a cup of tea. There's no room for a kettle.
We'll put neighbours on for you, sir. You know, for the first
Who's there to rescue you? Who's there to help you? Like, you know, recover from your 9 months.
You've got to rely on yourself.
You're responsible for yourself, man, isn't it? Jesus, sir,
Yeah,
come
but
on.
I'm saying
You're pioneer, sir.
you've done 9 months in zero gravity, and then
Yeah.
you arrive at a planet, and you're not going to be able to walk or do anything. Like, who's going to look after you? Who's going to
Well,
help you?
nobody, because you've got they're designing all them exercise machines and fucking spinning areas where they're going to stimulate
And
gravity.
they will make you walk again. Like
They'll stop your muscles deteriorating.
no, they won't.
Yeah, they will. That's what they're designed for.
Do you know
There you go, sir.
Do you know how many people have been in space and not come back? They've come back and they just like can't do anything.
How many people have been to space and not come back? Come on now.
No, I didn't say not come back. I said not being able to do anything.
Yeah, but they only carry them out for safety.
So if you're being rinsed here, you're being rinsed.
You're rinsing yourself, right?
I'm not being rinsed.
Dried food, but then hydroponics.
Just saying.
Loads and loads of salad. More salad. Everything will be. You'll be a vegetarian, won't you, on Mars for sure?
And how many like supermarkets?
You're never so clever. Oh, they'd all starve to death. Vince, you're the one with no skills. Remember, you have nothing. You would have nothing to offer.
I'm just confused at where we're going to be buying the food from, Vega. Because
I'm not having it. I love Vincent Vega. Lord Vega rules. I'm voting. My vote goes.
But there's no supermarkets over there. I hate to tell you this. They just don't.
No, really. Dried spinach and all that. You're damn right.
You have to eat whatever you grow.
Yeah.
Whatever you grow, you make sure it's.
I've only just realised what it means. Does it? Vega, that you don't get.
There's nothing new in having to eat what you grow, is there? Do you know what I mean?
But you are the one. Oh, Vega.
No, that's not my skill. My skill's a proper trade, Vincent. Not like you selling shit on the phone, dickhead.
Come on, pal.
It's about survival anyway. That is, that's a good skill. Hold on a minute, but Nigga, I'm saying that's a good fucking skill. It's a good skill, that is. No, that's a good fucking skill, mate. There's survivalist, that is, isn't it? I don't care what anyone says. No one should ever be putting anyone down for being in that situation, ever. Never. Because everyone...
Oh, right, because I was a homeless drunk.
No, I didn't. I'm not agreeing with the.
I've been homeless. Yes, I've been drunk.
I don't know if you were homeless or not. Sorry, I don't know if you were.
What does it matter, Vincent? What does it matter to you? How many times I was arrested for growing weed, bringing down the whatever? Better skills than you, Vincent. Could you grow a plant, mate, indoors? I doubt it very much. I fucking doubt it very much. You haven't got the skills even to do that.
You've got 5 minutes, mate, for that. I'm not
You're
having it.
nothing, Vince. That's why you have to do this first.
He's got 5 minutes. Nigga, it's okay. He's got 5 minutes.
Turn up on the planet going, oh, yes, I'm superior to everybody. You know,
Nigga, he's got 5 minutes.
You're going to
he's got 5 minutes.
Lonely man, Vincent. You really
he's got
are.
5 minutes. Nigga, he's got 5 minutes because I'm not having it.
No, mates. I know people like the drama, but behind that is sadness. We know that.
Wow. But yeah, there's no need for that. Was there? Like to come in that. We were chilling and having a laugh and stuff. And
I know. People say he's a nice guy. He's fucking not. He's a proper arsehole. I wish people would realise.
I haven't read the comments.
Got a nice word to say about fucking anybody.
Okay.
Now I've said it, you'll notice.
I'm in shock.
You will notice.
I respect you, Princess, but I haven't read the comment. But I am in shock. No, I'm not going to read it.
Which one?
I've had a long and interesting life.
Any of them? Any?
Okay, yeah.
Just not.
Yeah.
Surf, can I just talk to you again? The great Surf. Hello. What about these electric bikes? Which one do you have?
I built my own. I bought the kit from eBay.
This is just a brief interlude because I'm interested. But
did you already have a bike, Surf, or is it a a bike designed to be an electric bike?
No, I bought a bike from Halfords. I got a nice bike that I liked, so
Yeah.
I got one that I really wanted, yeah, and then upgraded it to electric. Well, buying all the bits, and I've done it 3 times now. Every year I've like added like new stuff, but the one thing I have is I've downgraded the power level because I don't need it. I don't need something that fast.
You know, if the police come, because I've seen the police stopping other people, how do they check the size of the motor? Do they just look for a badge?
Well, if your motor looks like a pizza, a 10-inch or 12-inch pizza, then yeah, we know what you're using. But if your motor looks like the size of a can of beans, then we know what you've got, sort of thing. It's very obvious.
Right. Fair enough.
But there's no restriction on voltage on batteries, and
What's
that's
the
the one
restriction
thing.
then?
Well, they say you can only have a 250 watt motor.
Oh,
but if you put more voltage into that motor, you will get more speed.
Of course.
So that's where they've messed up on the law.
How do you mean? They've restricted the watts?
No, if you go to Halfords, you'll get a 36 volt battery, yeah?
Yeah.
You can buy up to 72 volts battery that can be
Right, you
slapped
can buy
onto
2 of them. Yeah. Right.
250 watt motor, and it will do 30 miles an hour all day long.
Right.
But you haven't broke any laws by doing that, apart from the fact that you've gone over 15.5 miles an hour. But they have to prove that you've done that with the electric motor, because you could just turn around and say, "Oh, well, I pedalled that."
I want to butt in here.
Angela, not at all, sweetheart. Not at all.
I want to butt in here and say that to all the workers out there, the first thing you should do when you get to work is hide, because good workers are hard to find.
Yeah.
Your final parting thought, Batman. It's a good one.
Do you know what's hard? Do you know what's hard to find is people that are prepared to work on minimum wage, right, every week, which is what Vincent Vega keeps pushing, and work as slaves. They can't even afford to live.
You love him. You love Vincent Vega.
Yeah, but he keeps telling people you need to go to work and work on minimum wage. Yeah, he wants you to slave for him. He wants you to be one of his slaves.
Well, what he does is he makes himself out to be better.
Working on minimum
Anyway,
wage.
I won't get into it, but I'm glad Angela did that. Thank you.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Because most people can't live on minimum wage.
Yeah, but who cares? Yeah, if you can make a profit, making people working
I'm not having a go in. I'm not having a go in making a profit. I'm saying
you're making a big profit. Who cares?
I would feel. I tell you what, I'd feel terrible if I was working and had to claim benefits as well as working. I'd feel fucking terrible. I'd fucking be really pissed about it.
He wants people. He wants people to work for him for nothing. Basically.
No, he doesn't. He's just a dick. Yeah, and I mean, if you're working for a company that will leave you short enough, that will pay you so little that you need to claim benefits as well, that's a shit company. That really is no model for to run a company on, is it? It's not. It can't be a business model. Benefits, people's benefits. You can't be doing that.
I should probably jump off, but I'm not going to. But I think.
Oh shit! Sorry, mate. Sorry about that. Hang on a second.
What was that? Batman, carry on.
I think I've been saved by a princess.
Oh, it's Princess Vega. Yeah.
Good morning, Angela. Why does that scruffy Burke get to say very insulting things about me, but I write about factual stuff and I get timed out?
You
don't
just
understand.
piece of work, Vincent. Yeah, I saw
He's allowed to be very derogatory towards me on
Why
the
are we doing that
panel,
to Tom T?
and I just wrote he'd been arrested for growing weed. He's
Why were
making
you
out
doing that
he's
thing
some
to Tom T?
upstanding man of the
Why did you let him on,
community.
Angela? Why did you let him
I
on?
didn't, because I didn't think you'd be like that. I don't know.
Well,
Because
I'm not
I respect
being
people
like
that
anything,
much.
Angela. I'm being very calm.
Because we were talking about going to Mars.
And yeah, and then you interrupted as you do, Vincent.
And you spoke about skills,
Try
and then
go
you
as
said
low
about
as low.
Nicky
Why were
Nicky
you
always
doing that
says
to-
I've
oh,
got
hang
no
on,
skills,
I'm talking to you.
despite
Why are
him
you doing
being
that
a
to-
homeless alcoholic bum for
talking to you.
years,
I'm
living off benefits. What are your skills, Nicky?
My skills are qualified.
List your skills for us. Is it drinking and being
My skills
homeless?
are, listen, qualified, fully indentured welding fabricator.
Yep, that's
welding,
right. That's right.
Welding both ferrous and non-ferrous
right.
metals.
That's right.
Sheet metal worker.
Yep.
Blacksmith.
Uh-huh.
Also, I've qualified.
Not paying bills is one of your
computer
skills.
systems design and analysis,
Yeah.
and programming in COBOL.
Yeah.
What are your skills, Vincent?
Well, how come after a lifetime
your
of working
skills,
that, how did you end up homeless,
your
Nicky?
skills, Vincent? You
You
mind- you
know,
mind
how
your
did you end up homeless?
What are your skills?
How does that
Vincent?
work? Did you not
are
ever
your
get
skills,
paid for any of your skills then, Nicky?
Vincent, what are your skills?
Mine. Oh, I
You're-
get along.
you're
I
fucking
get along
massively
all right,
lame.
Nicky.
You get around.
Have
along
about
all right.
10 holidays a year, buy
You're
whatever I want.
the guy whose first job,
Own
despite
a
having
number
no
of
education,
vehicles.
first job was a manager, wasn't it, Vincent?
Live a nice life.
My granny's got bollocks, Vincent.
Don't complain about
You lie.
how
You lie
corrupt
like
the
a
world
chicken.
is.
Mate, go away. You're horrible.
Don't see
Why were
low-paid
you
jobs
doing
as
that
the
to Tom
only
T
option.
earlier? Come on, you wouldn't answer him. Why were you doing it to Tom T earlier, talking about his kids?
I didn't talk about his
Yes,
kids.
you
He
did.
started going
Yes,
on
you
at
did.
me.
You
Oh,
were talking about
Nicky,
his
stop.
kids
You're
being
always
fucking-
one-sided.
Being
Give it a
jobless,
rest.
weren't you, Vincent?
Give it a rest.
Yeah.
Your offence is always one-sided. Sorry, Angela.
Niggy, to be fair, it was Tom that mentioned Vega's kid. I'm not sticking up for Vega, I'm just saying I'm calling out for what I saw.
Yeah, well, that's
Nicky's
what I
not bothered
saw.
about that
What I saw
stuff.
was Vincent
Nicky's not bothered about the truth. He's too
Like he
dramatic.
does the dirty dig at me because we were talking about what was it going to Mars, and he comes up with
Yeah.
shit like that.
Well, that was about 10 minutes ago. You were
Oh,
talking
Vincent,
about
on
low-paid
Mars,
jobs.
but
Why
no
are low-paid jobs the
on Mars.
only
Why
jobs
would
you
you do
people
Why would
consider?
you start a conversation like that?
He wants us all to work for no money.
You're just
Well,
pathetic,
there's
aren't
other jobs available, Surf.
You are a
You know,
pathetic
I wouldn't employ you anyway. You wouldn't be on my employment roster. Let me assure you of that.
I'm too skilled for you.
You wouldn't
Well,
employ
you're
me,
not
that's
really.
Yeah, I have. I've got skills.
Likewise, Vincent, I would never fucking employ you.
You couldn't even buy for if you wanted.
I've met people like you all my life.
You couldn't
You
even
both
buy
of you are far too skilled to work for me, but you've both done fucking minimum wage jobs, and that's what you're complaining
I
about.
don't
Minimum
do
wage
minimum
jobs.
wage jobs.
Minimum
Have I
wage
ever-
jobs. Moan.
I've just you've forgotten already.
People I employ are keeping you two fuckers in benefits. Give it a rest. The people that I employ are
I am
keeping you two
retired,
fuckers in benefits.
Retiring, no, but you
Really?
employ
And you think
nobody.
I'm on
You're
benefits, do you?
bullshitter. You're a telephone bullshitter. That's all you do. You sell shit
I
on
don't-
the phone.
I don't
Live in your
do
car.
anything on the telephone, Niggy.
Do, Vincent, you do. It's all you do.
Yeah, that's
You're a
right.
nothing. You just have to run other people down.
I
so
am a
you'll feel
nothing.
better.
Well,
It's
that's all you did before I came on, Niggy.
It's a pathetic position to be in, Vincent.
Of course it is, Niggy.
But all the money you pretend you have, I wouldn't be you.
I've never pretended to have any money, Niggy.
No,
I've never come on and go, I've got so much money, it's unbelievable.
No, it's
I've
not
never
that. It's
done
where
that,
you put
Niggy.
it.
It's your
Everybody else has less
assumption.
than you.
It's
Everybody
your
else
assumption.
is beneath you, aren't they, Vincent? Everybody's
Well, nobody's beneath me, Niggy, but your brain and your mindset
It's
is
how you
beneath me, and
fucking
that's a
work,
you
Vincent.
issue.
It's how you work.
That's a you issue, Niggy.
No,
That's the fakest laugh I've ever heard in my whole life.
Go away, you fucking fat, smelly twat. You're a
I don't think it's
Fat,
fat.
smelly twat. See, Angela? See what he has to do?
You've heard it, Vincent.
See how low he has to go.
You came here with the idea.
Remember when you were telling us the story of you were trying to commit suicide when you were a homeless alcoholic bum? How did you go from a skilled worker to a homeless alcoholic bum, Niggy? It's mind blowing, that is.
You're a horrible.
It's mind blowing, that is, Niggy. How did you manage that?
Mind blowing. If only it had gone down.
And we know you didn't pay any of your bills, so where's all the money you made, Niggy?
My bills. I'm sitting here.
Why is it everyone I know worked their entire lives and they're sorted for life? They don't have to claim benefits like you. Why is it? What happened with you, Niggy? Did you give millions away to some Africans?
What
did you?
benefits do you think I claimed?
Okay, Lord Vega. Now I seem to be the host. I'm going to let Nick.
Oh, Batman! Thank you for bringing me on.
Means, do you, Vincent? You still don't understand. I'm retired. Thank you very much. I don't fucking require your benefits. I have.
Oh, Nicky, you live in a hostel, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
you live in a one-bedroom hostel. We can all see it.
Yes, of course we can see my one-bedroom hostel. Horrible, stupid man. You're stupid as fuck, aren't you? Stupid as fuck.
He's not stupid.
No, he is stupid. He is stupid. That's why
Nicky is very bitter, Batman.
That's why he's doing it. No, I'm not bitter, Vincent. I get wound up by you because you're such a nothing, and people think.
Don't allow yourself to get wound up, Nicky. But when you sit on a panel going, Vegas not got no skills, not got no skill. What you got there before you even come on? You have to prepare yourself, don't you, Nicky?
What skills do you have?
Well, I've said this before. I don't really have many skills, but I'm doing all right, Nicky. I've managed to have scraped by in life, you know. I managed to have just scraped by to the position where I've never been homeless or an alcoholic or a bum. You know?
Are you doing okay?
Recommendable. Recommendable.
Very many people who've had a perfect life, haven't you, Vincent?
Well, it's been okay, ups, downs, and somewhere in the middle. You know?
Of course you have.
Angry gets angry.
How many people have been able to get where you are?
Say what, Niggy? Surf?
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, but Surf, you believe that politicians are responsible for improving your life.
No, you're the one.
Matt, hold on 1 fucking minute. Batman. What am I doing? That is just fucking not necessary at all.
Oh my god!
Do you see what I'm saying? But this isn't like the old days, is it?
And
Isn't
it's
that
on a princess's channel.
I know. You get me.
Can you believe it?
I know. What happened about going to Mars and singing happy love songs?
I know. But you know,
them days.
But what about free speech and all that stuff?
Yeah, but there can be free speech, can't there? But they look like the human rights court.
they need to be respectful of the monarchy.
I know, and I just think it's that like, oh, I've had a rage quit already. Gosh, it wasn't really forever. So,
bring him back. Bring him back.
Vegas had rage quit on me.
You respect the person whose channel it is. That's it. You don't impose fucking freedom of speech rules from somewhere else. You respect
them all back.
And that's
Vegas rage quit on me though. I can't.
Oh no.
He's horrible. And I wish more people would see him for what he is. I really do.
I have.
I've never had a problem with him at all, ever.
No. Well, the first time you do, he will bring up.
Recently, there has been a lot of tension though. Nicky, there's been a lot of tension in the last, as you know, you've seen it the last week or so.
Yeah.
And I've seen a lot of people myself, you know what I'm saying? I've seen a lot of true colours.
Horrible.
Do you know what I mean? And so that to me, that spoke volumes to me recently. And I mean, Batman's known me a hell of a long time, I think. Well, probably longer than anyone actually now that you're here. But on PP and people like that, but yeah. So people know my situation and know who I am. And to have people like Bagel and stuff that pass comments on me and things that aren't, it just, although they say that afterwards it wasn't directed at you, but you know it is, and because that's who's been spoken about, and it does upset me, and they'll deny it and whatever, but you just know, don't you? And it's not just him, but other people as well. So someone I knew earlier on had then just like came on here, I think, just for the purpose of trying not it to be about. To
Angela,
try and
can I
prove
just
the
say one?
point. You know what I mean?
I just
But then
say
everyone,
one
yeah,
thing.
one second, dear, sorry, yeah. And then like for again other people to be how it just seems to be that they try and get involved in the drama at the time, but then step back from it and whatever. And I just can't be arsed with them kind of people, honestly. I just can't. They're not that type of people.
He's just ruined the whole fucking thing.
He hasn't, because we don't give him that power. We don't let him have that power. I'm still fucking at Mars, mate, at this rate. I'm not joking. I'm sat there. I'm on a 3-piece suite, but I'm wondering how on earth I managed to get it to Mars. I'm not kidding. I've been sat here the whole time on a 3-piece suite thinking, come on, guys. That's why I removed myself. I was like, I'm going to chill out on my sofa. But I don't know how I got it there, because Sid couldn't get his scooter there, so I've got my sofa there. But
I'm there too.
Angela, can I just say
Yeah.
one thing? He was
Yeah.
running out like Niggy and being nasty to Niggy, yeah. And after he finished with Niggy, he was going to come after me. And
Yeah.
I'm just saying to you, like, I didn't like start that attack. He
No,
was
no.
giving.
I know,
I'm
Sif,
just
I
saying.
know. I know, Sif, don't worry. I noticed it. People, other people noticed it as well, so don't worry about that, me. Honestly. It was in the chat first, and so, yeah, it's no. But yeah, so, but Sif, there's no room for your scooter to go to Mars. I'm sorry. There's only room. Sorry about that.
And leave your change at home because it's not worth anything when you get there.
Yeah.
No money.
But we need to learn that. Not learn. I need to learn everything. How do we make a tent on Mars? I don't even know. Is there even gravity on Mars?
Yeah, there's gravity. Slightly less. Not a great deal less, but a bit less.
Well, you can't walk outside because it's deadly. It'll kill you.
Well, they've also invented suits that you're going to take and vehicles that you're going to take.
Would you want to really wear a suit outside?
You just don't want to go, do you, sir?
No, I don't.
Where would Steph want to go? He can't buy an electric suit.
Mate, I can't do all the things that I do on Earth now that I take for granted. All them things have just been lost. They'll be like gone.
Okay.
So you're gonna live in a capsule for the rest of your life, and is that
You
fun?
would have a mission to create and improve a living space for humanity. I think it'd be a fantastic mission.
It's not my dream.
Steve-O, you get lots of laughs from Vega until you're the target, and then it won't seem so nice, I promise you. I know he's nudging, winking you in the chat earlier on, like he does. You
do realise that Uber Eats don't like travel to Mars.
What
I could be the first Uber Eats on Mars. You could think of the potential. You could be the first anything from radio.
No, that can't happen because let me go back. Hang on a minute.
What about a chip shop?
No, but that's not going to work, is it? Because I'm going to get to make a chip shop.
Bless his little heart.
Where you get the fish from
Vincent
England?
Not going to get
Earth.
It's never going to be possible.
There's no fish on Mars.
Does it rain?
You look, I haven't got a spanner, Vincent. You'd be gone out of there as well.
Is there rain? Is there rain? Is there rain?
Come on, mate. I'm not a lion rat.
Of course, Steve-O, you're clever than everybody else, mate.
At least I've come on. Listen,
he's safe.
At least I've come on tonight, and everyone told me, "Oh, come on, Surf, come on to the live. Oh, we're all going to pick on you." At least I've come up and said hello.
Yeah,
and I've come and chatted with you guys, and I haven't been a coward and hide. I've come up and had a laugh, have a joke.
You're all good, Surf. You're all good. I just wanted some electric vehicle.
And then when you asked me to come and speak to you about electric bikes, I did. That's why I came up.
Yes, exactly. You've fulfilled your potential. What happened to Vincent Vega? I need him to come back on. I am obviously the channel host now. Look at the top left of your screen. That's me.
Yeah, but he's gonna start attacking Niggy again for some reason.
Look, if
he's not man enough to make.
If I need to kick Niggy, I will. All right, no offense.
He's a
But for some reason, it doesn't attack me though.
Anyway, you can have him up after I've gone. How about that? Flint, if you really want him back up.
No, but I'm just saying he doesn't come after me and attack me. He goes after you, Niggy, and I don't know why.
Yeah, because he's got no fucking. He's certainly not no way a better man than I am.
And don't think that's the question that he's brought up.
Thank you, Vincent. Say what, mate?
Thank you, Princess.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't know what we go.
Right, Angela, I'm going to say good night, sweetheart. It's been lovely. Thank you.
Right, then. No, thank you.
Man, cool, man. It's been cool to chat.
I hope to see you again. I hope to chat with you
Always
again.
a pleasure.
It's always good to fantasize and fuck about.
Yeah, we're just having a laugh. You know that, don't you?
Absolutely. You take care, guys. I'll have you in Mars one day. Take care, guys. Chat, guys. Take care.
See you later, mate. See ya.
Peace.
Bye. Sure, we just said peas. And you know that's like, oh, for me. One of my fears. Peas. No, not peas. Oh Lord. Oh, but I think I might finish at past because I am absolutely KO'd. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Mark. It's been
behind. Fucking hell, bless you.
Such a long life. Wow.
It has, hasn't it?
Well, not for me, but for you.
Yeah. Although I've just been sat here just doing what I normally do. Well, not really, but it's Bank Holiday Monday, isn't it? And yeah.
You've done 9 hours tonight. Have you done 9 hours?
No, it's 10 hours.
Oh, I'm just reading what the YouTube says.
No, it wasn't 10 hours, yeah. That's it.
I can barely talk. I can barely talk for like a couple of minutes. Like, how did you do 9 hours?
I can talk for everything, honestly. I talk in my sleep and everything. God. Literally, honestly. Oh my God.
I really struggle what to say. I really struggle what to say to people because I'm not that interested. I just talk to responses. You know what I mean? I'm not. I have friends that are like really talkative and everyone just like loves them and they hang on the words. But I'm not one of them people. I'm sort of someone that just like if you say something, I respond to it.
But you find yourself funny, Surf, though? Do you know, like when you're there, say when you've got nothing on, you like in your own company, do you have thoughts that make yourself laugh? Like,
no, I'm just saying, I'm not someone that can go into a room and hold a conversation and just make everyone laugh and
no, I don't. I'm not like that either.
I'm not like that at all. I'm sort of someone that adds to a conversation. I don't like create the conversation, which is why you rarely see me come on the panel like one-on-one because I don't know how to do the small talk. I'm really
I think you're getting better at it, though.
I'm getting there. I'm learning. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, you are definitely.
I don't try and piss people off unless they attack me.
If people get pissed off, then it's their problem, and it's not yours.
That's a very good start. Don't piss people off.
Yeah, but it's their problem, isn't it? If you're not going out your way to piss somebody off, then and they get pissed off, that's their problem, not yours. And that's the way I see it. If you don't intend to do it,
I'm just saying, if your objective is not to piss someone off, that's probably a positive.
Yeah, but like what Mark just said, right? He's just commented in chat. Yeah, I am like a sponge. I absorb information. Yeah, and if you want to know this information, I'll just give it to you, and that's what I talk about. But what I'm saying to you is, I'm not the creative person that can just come out with shit and make your conversation interesting. I can't just come out with random stuff. I've got better at it compared to where I was 2 years ago. But just saying. You know, I do my best. I do my best at talking.
You do good, and you've done like I remember at the very beginning. I remember like your first live stream that you went
Yeah,
on.
I was shy as fuck when you first come on your
I
panel.
remember. I know.
I couldn't say 2 words. I was like, oh, for God's sake.
You're like shocked, weren't you? You're like,
Yeah, but I'm just saying that I've come on a long way.
You have,
I'm
and you make me laugh.
trying to get better. I'm trying to learn how to talk to people. But I'm just saying, I'm not an expert at it. I just do what I do.
We're doing a very good job. And can I just say hello and greetings to Society X? He's in the chat.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a
What a
good guy.
fine fellow. He's a fine fellow.
Yes.
I've got a lot of time for Society X. He's one of them people, like, every time I've been on this panel, I've had no problems. It's just been nice. It's been a nice chat. It's been a laugh. It's been a joke. And he just handles it really well. And I like it. I really do.
Have you ever been to Leeds? I think it's a Leeds boy. What do you think of Leeds? Is it a good place to be?
I don't know.
I actually went there once for 9 weeks, and it was absolutely terrible. I can't lie. I probably best not mention it again, to be honest. I thought I never would, but it was financially rewarding, but I would never go there again. But no, I'd love to meet Sartex. That would be the only reason I would go there. To meet.
Can I just say the person that's calling themselves surf taxi mental cat is not me.
I know. Don't worry, I've hidden them.
Yeah.
Surf.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got your back everywhere, mate. Don't worry. I've got your back.
Last time they came on, they were saying shit to people, and I was getting stick for it, and like I didn't say that, and I would never say that to people.
I know. Don't worry. I know that, and I've got you wherever I am. Don't worry. I've got your back on that one. And anyone that hasn't on that silly name, the name which you can't meant to you. Do you know what I mean?
No.
So that's it.
He said it last year about my mum had died as well, and that wasn't very.
I remember that. Yeah. That's sick. People are sick. They're just. Do you know what I'm saying? This is what people are like.
I didn't think there was a level of low compared to what the low goes to. I just thought people would have a little bit of respect and nothing. Like, don't say anything about your parents that just died. Like, you would keep that like shut. And this guy, I just go low.
I think this is where we started the conversation. We were talking about police persons, and and I said no, it's not that they are bad; it's that people are bad. It's the persons, and you don't have to be a policeman to be bad. It's some people are just bad. Oh yeah. And that's why we need the Batman.
Absolutely, I agree. I do. Yeah, do you know what, Dave? I think people that think that all the police are bad, they're just. I don't know. They're not making the situation better. I think but I get why people think that they are bad. Is that I don't actually. I don't. I don't know what I think. I do know what I think, but it's.
I think that you think that it's so much more shocking when it's a policeman that's because we're expected to trust these people.
Yeah.
And when that trust is betrayed, then it's twice as bad. 5 times, 50, 500 times as bad.
Yeah.
So it's an assault. It's an assault.
Yeah, I think myself with all that incident was just more the fact that had happened to me generally wasn't a shock to me, like being like that, because it would happen to me. It's going to happen to anyone. It would happen to me. And so getting the head butted and everything and stuff. So, but the fact that then I was arrested by that person, that was just like, what? He was drunk and everything, but I still got arrested. And the fact that then all the people behind him, all the people that worked to make sure that the case went ahead, all of those people, that's what disappoints me about them. It's them people, those ones that disappoint me, how they've all managed to cover it up. But I know that not all police officers are like that. I say that, and I don't know if I do.
Well,
but I do know. I know that they're not, because I've got friends that are police officers, and they're in the So but I do see them as police officers, obviously, but they're not police officers, they're my friends. And so I don't see them as being, that's their job, that's what they do every day, so they're not police officers. They are, but that's the job, that's the role that they do. They're my friends first and foremost. And
they are police officers because they are on our side. I mean, whether or not they get intrigued and embroiled on the political circus is not really our concern. They're there for us. That's what I want to believe. I want to believe that. I want to believe that.
I do want to believe that. It's hard to believe it though when you go through things and you're like, what the fuck? Do you know what I'm saying? But I still always say to like the grandkids and stuff to, just behave. Or if you ever get lost or something, you still got to look for a police officer. But part of me has that really unnerving feeling in my stomach that am I saying the right thing? And
well, I'd say yes, behave. But if you think something different to the norm, go for it. Because even if it's illegal and you want to go for it,
no,
I'm always going to say yes, go for it.
No, I'm not going to tell them it's illegal. Yeah. You can't. No, you can't be doing that, Batman. You can't be telling people to do that either.
Okay, so that's just me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just leave that to me. Leave it to me.
I thought you were. I didn't. What's going on? Oh my god! No.
Do you remember the days when a police officer was somebody you would trust?
No. Where was that?
30 years ago.
No,
I've never been able to trust them. I'm like, what?
I would.
In an ideal world, I'd love to.
I always would. Well, I'm Batman. What else am I going to say? Anyway, yes. Cool. Prince, we want to hear from Princess. Come on, Princess.
No, I think everyone's heard enough from me. Gosh. Yeah. Oh, there was some interesting news earlier on, and I've forgotten what it was. But yeah.
Wouldn't be that interesting.
I know. Get me.
Well, I'm captivated. So it must have been. I'm all the more captivated that I don't know the answer.
That was so funny.
Sorry, you said it. I just replied.
You didn't make me laugh. Okay.
I don't try to make you laugh. I just say weird stuff.
No, it's funny though. That's it, and that's what it's amazing. It's just like your little witty comebacks and stuff. They're cool.
Surf, I now think you have deserved the host position. We've got 57 people here for you to entertain.
I'm just not going to like take the Jesus stuff from eyes anymore. I'm just like, I've had enough.
Okay.
Hail the surf.
That was really bad last night. He did that to me. I was just like,
I don't think you did. I'm not going to get involved. I didn't see it. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. I saw it happen on the Skype X's, obviously.
He came on strong. Let's put it this way. Normally I can like react with him and just have a laugh about it, but he went serious.
Did he?
Really bad.
Oh,
and
boy.
I'm sorry, but like, I can't be having that.
No. Oh, Lord. Was it like?
Yeah, but I'm saying to like, I don't project my narrative onto him, but he seems to want to do it back to me. And I'm like, I'm sorry, mate, but like, if you want to like project your narrative that bad, then you're gonna kick me and fucking time me out and call me in, whatever. I'm sorry, you're the one with the problem.
Yeah. Okay. If that's it's difficult for me again. Like, I get what you're saying now. I think it's important for everyone to understand that it's a faith is a person's own choice, and it shouldn't be forced upon or.
Yeah, but it's something called free speech. We can decide what we want to believe and what we want to like, believing. If I don't take his narrative and I get timed out and get blocked from his channel because I don't believe what he's saying, then I'm sorry, that isn't really very fair, is it? Because like,
I know, but if you're on his channel, I think I'm not saying if you have to believe to go onto his channel. I'm not saying that, and I'm sure.
Yeah, but I'm saying, Angela, but if you let's say me and you had a different opinion or something, yeah, we
Yeah.
could like have a debate and talk about it. You say your thing, I say my thing, but at the end of the day, it's up to people what they choose to believe. Yeah, you can't just have someone just like go, you believe this, or I'm going to block you and I'm going to ban you from my channel because you don't believe me. I just think that's wrong. That's wrong. That's abusing your channel privileges.
But it's a very channel. But I get what you're saying. I do.
No, listen, I haven't fallen out with him. He's fallen out with me.
Oh gosh. I know it is difficult, isn't it? It's like Steve has put there. I think he's very passionate, isn't he? And he cares about people. And I think it must be frustrating because at the end of times and stuff, and it's to have that. I don't know. I noticed a comment earlier on from Susie. She was like, "Don't have fear" or something like that. I think it was that and because it was making me think about it. Then it shouldn't be something to fear and something to worry. If it's going to happen and it happens, it's nothing to fear. So live life as you're meant to live it, not as we're going to be.
He told me I'm going to be a dead man shortly. I'm going to die.
God would kill you. Did he? Did he say that?
I'm going to die. Apparently, Jesus is going to strike me down because I'm an evil sinner.
Was that really what he said? Really?
Well, listen to it yourself. It's something nice for you to look at.
I remember that time when you were literally on your knees. That time on the channel.
Oh, that was a joke. That was, and that was funny. That was. You got to admit that was funny.
I thought you'd been serious.
No, but I'm saying you got to remember that was me just trying to.
No, I know. No, I know. What was this? So this was really serious than yesterday, was it? Was it?
Well, I wasn't serious. I was just like trying to like talk to him, and he just fucking went crazy. Just like completely overreacted, and he didn't need to. He could have said, "Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, Surf," and kick me off. But he didn't. He just banned me and went, "You don't ever come in this panel again." I'm like, "Okay."
Oh gosh, I think it'll be. I don't know. I'm sure he'll think about it. Oh, I don't know. I've not spoken to him, so. So he tried to change subject, but it was.
No, I was trying to talk about something else. I was just asking him, "Can we talk about something else, please? Stop going down this narrative." And he just kept hitting me with it and hitting me. And I was trying my best to say, "Can we talk about something else? Because this isn't going to end well for both of us. It's going to get one of us upset." And he was just going at me, just like continuous going, "You're going to die. Jesus is going to kill you. Jesus is going to like strike you down because you're a sinner." And I'm like, "What have I sinned at? I haven't done anything wrong."
No, I know you're having a conversation on Citus beforehand, and so I'm assuming it went over to Isaac's channel and just got
Yeah,
I
I don't know how to react to it. No, that's Angela. I don't know what to
No, I know it is difficult. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah. Funny, Vincent.
I don't get that. I don't. I'm just lost. Fucking lost, guys. I'm like, Batman left for 5 minutes, but left his mic on, so I muted him. I don't know if he knows he's muted, so he could actually be sat there talking, and I don't even know. So Batman unmuted him.
I don't know where this 100 hours has come from because I've never put 100 hours into looking at anyone. I don't know where that's come from.
Yeah, I did hear that was actually the rumor that I heard.
Why Why would I put 100 hours of my time that I can use to like make money to investigate somebody that I actually like, right? And I've got a lot of time for, and give that information. Just like, why would I do that? I just wouldn't. You understand? I've got things better to spend my time on.
Yeah, I agree.
Just saying. Just saying. It doesn't make any sense, but it's a narrative that's been spun, and people are repeating it.
Yeah, I did. Right. So if you are a bad liar, struggling here, guys. I don't know what. I mean, it was the other night, wasn't it? It was sad, and so, but I wasn't watching it. But I kind of came in and out of the chat. But I don't know where it's come from or what started it or where the 100 hours came from or anything. But I think anyone that goes into any detail of anyone's life is quite sad and pathetic. Just saying. Not
Yeah, I'm just saying, why would
you
I
didn't
put
do
100?
it.
Why would I put 100 hours of my time into looking into something? I just wouldn't.
Why would you even count the hours if that's what you were doing anyway? Like,
I just don't. Well, no, it's just crazy.
I know. Oh, so the word came out. Oh, so you said it. You said it, Dave, yeah. Hello?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I wouldn't
So
put
you
100 hours.
said it, though.
I don't remember saying it. If I was drunk,
Oh.
if it was around my birthday period when I had a lot to drink, I could have said anything. But I'm just saying,
Okay.
like, I wouldn't put 100 hours into anyone. That's not who I am.
Okay, so you have said this then, but you don't remember saying it, and
I
you
don't
haven't
remember
done it.
saying it, and I remember it was around my birthday time, and I had a lot to drink. And I'm just saying, I didn't like purposely say that shit. If people want to,
what's this concept? Spill the beans.
if people want to clip me and take what I've said and go, oh, we recorded you saying it, then okay, you've heard me saying it. But what I'm saying to you is,
What do you say?
I wouldn't put 100 hours into looking into Vincent Vega. He's not that important. Sorry.
Actually, think about it. When I heard it, I thought that someone was referring to a neighbour. Was that when the neighbour was mentioned that night?
Yeah.
So Vincent Vega is your neighbour?
No. He lives in Leicestershire, somewhere in there.
And you said it.
Sorry, I've lost it.
I ran it twice and played it back. So what?
Again, let's put it out there. Vincent Vega is definitely not Surf's neighbour.
No. Well, no, because I think it didn't Surf say his neighbour was a lady. That's the only thing I've grasped of this whole time being on this part of YouTube. That's how much I've grasped from it all. I don't retain information.
Vega, I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't put words in. Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
Vega, I wouldn't want to go anywhere near your place. Like, you've got too many servants there that, like,
There's nothing wrong with servants.
Come on, Seth. You're going to be taken from host position anytime soon.
Yeah, but he's got lots of them. He's got lots of people defending him. He's got them all there. Just like he pays them about £10 an hour, and that's if they're lucky.
Well,
and like
that is if they're lucky.
They have to do everything he like.
They're very lucky. Very lucky.
Yeah, yeah. They'll be lucky to get £10 an hour.
Very lucky.
He's not gonna give them what they're worth. He's gonna literally call them out and go, "You're gonna do this for me, and you're gonna do that for me." He's even got a personal chef that cooks.
Come on, President. We need a new host.
I mean,
Princess Angela.
He literally employs people to make bread, and then he puts it on Facebook or YouTube and goes, "Look what I've made." They're like, "Yeah, really? Do you expect us to believe that?"
So I'm going to doorstep you any minute now.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
So wait, hold on 1 minute. Wait, what's going on here? Right, so wait. I'm just catching up with these messages in the chat. It's taken me a while, guys, so bear with me. But bloody hell, Sif, what have you been up to?
Normal service has resumed. Normal service has resumed.
Let's talk about, yeah.
Princess is in the palace.
I'm still trying to catch up with it. I don't know whether to look up the chat on my screen there in front of me on my laptop on my phone. Angela, you said it.
EA Audits is back. It's good. He's a good guy, actually. EA Audits. He rinses the hell out of like Vincent Vega for some reason. I don't know why, but he does.
Stop it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit. But I've got to go in this in a minute because I'm knackered. Yeah. It's been a long life. And I haven't made that. I'll have comments like, she can sit there and do a live all day. And
Hey,
then say,
Mark. I was going to reply in chat, but hey, Mark, I'm on the panel, so hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark. What a good guy.
Oh, did you see that reaction there? I'm in a sexual relationship with EA Audits. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't know that. Oh, that's something interesting.
I didn't know that either. That was news to me, but apparently that's what he thinks.
Oh well, I mean, it all goes in the memory bank.
It's not in my memory. It's not in my memory bank.
Worried then.
We have EA Audits in this chat.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid I'm so drunk I can barely read his comment. I'm so sorry, EA Audits. I'm not always this drunk sometimes. I'm far more drunker.
Yeah.
So anyway, the chat, welcome to the Princess Angela show. You are all welcome to join the chat. The link is pinned.
No, I haven't. I'm finishing in a minute. You're more than welcome to carry it on, obviously. But yeah, I've got to go to bed.
Have you really?
I have, yeah. It's nearly
Hey.
2 o'clock in the morning, yeah. I'm afraid.
Oh my god.
I know. Okay, I can't even. No, I haven't. EA Audits. I can't even say it. Never mind. Heard it.
Princess, can I make a request?
No.
That I swap places with Surf.
Okay, of course you can.
Why?
Most definitely. I don't know. There we go. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Feel like ride in tandem. Just saying, I don't know where that came from. On the bike. Sorry. Grandma's.
So, do we have time for an additional entrant onto the panel?
No.
Oh,
Who?
okay.
Who? I don't know. No. I can't understand that kid. I really am. It's Steve. It isn't early. Honestly, anyone can start up another live day by all means. Honestly.
Do you know what? I've never spoken to Society X.
Have you not?
Not on panel.
Well, I think he needs to sort himself out then, doesn't he? And get himself live.
Will it ever happen? That's the question.
Angela, are you going to get EA Audits up, or are you going to leave him?
No, I was going to go bed, but I'm just knackered. Honestly, I'm like, my eyes are closing and I'm just, yeah.
It's been 10 hours plus.
I know.
Yeah, I've only done 2 hours of it. It's been fun.
It's been a good night. I've enjoyed
I've had a
it.
laugh. I've enjoyed being on panel, and I'm
I
glad
know.
that I'm glad that people encouraged me to go on the panel. Because
God.
I showed I wasn't scared of them, and they could give me their insults, and I'm not triggered by them for some reason.
You make me laugh.
I'm not sure they have had any insults, but pick up the printers. That's what I've got to say. Big up printers.
Yeah, but I'm saying that they're saying the shit, and I'm not triggered by any of them. They're just like it's just like meaningless. It's just like nothing. It doesn't have any effect. I'm not bothered. I do me. I am me.
Yeah, you're all good, Seth. We love you.
Thank you.
Don't go away.
No, but I'm just saying. At least I got the balls to come up on the panel where, like, a lot of them are just like, "Oh, I can't go on panel." I wish they would. So could I have a conversation with them? Maybe I could just like, talk to them a little bit.
Seth, are we doing backstage here? Because I'm not saying I want to. I'm just asking the question.
What's backstage?
Are we doing backstage? Well, I've done plenty of backstages, and I'm just wondering if me and you.
You can do if you want to.
Just Surf. Sorry, jump in. Batman. No, I meant Surf. Sorry. Do you remember that time when I fell asleep and Jamie was backstage? Oh.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was the most funniest thing, right? I just remember waking up and you going, "She's here. She's asleep." I think. How's that? Woke up like, huh? What? And then I just remember hearing you, and it made me laugh so much because I don't know what happened. I don't know if I spoke to you or not. I thought I don't know.
I can't remember myself, to be honest. Yeah,
but it was like, do you know when say you've been to a party or something and you just end up passing out? And it was like a drunk friend finding me, and I woke up. Like, do you know what? And like, yeah, I found her, and then it was like that. Honestly, I was just going, I found her. She's here, and that just started active backstage. I remember just waking up, and then I don't know what happened. I don't know if I just pressed the X or I don't know, but I just afterwards, next day, I just laughed so hard at the situation.
It was all good. It was all fun. It was a laugh. It was a joke. Too many people on there get all serious and start acting like weird.
Nobody got pregnant.
No pregnancies happened. No.
So good.
Yeah, Vincent, I regularly stalk women. By the way, good point. That's what I do. By the way, I hope everyone realizes this. Please put it out there and tell people what I really do. Go on.
Yes, that is what he really does.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's literally what I do, Vincent. I'm so glad you picked that up, and I'm so glad you pointed that out to people. Mate, it makes me laugh that you can literally tell so much truth about me. How do you find this stuff? Where do you get it from? Come on. Where do you get this information? Is it you that spends 100 hours researching me? Oh, no. Sorry, Vincent. Yeah, not funny.
Princess, I'm going to burst.
Oh, he's now a bit embarrassed now, I think, because he just realised he just said something that's just like, James Patrick, mate, you are just here to stir shit, mate. People, mate, you're the one that like people look up to and think you're fucking something, and you're not, mate. You're 64 years of age, and you got nothing.
I love JPM.
Me too.
Yeah, but he tries to stir shit, and it doesn't work. It doesn't
JPM
work.
is a legend. Fuck you, man.
I don't care what you say, but he tries to stir shit up against me. Oh,
does he?
The police don't want
probably right.
Well, hang on. You were warned by the police not to stalk a poor woman. Oh, Is that the narrative you're gonna pull? Can you back that up? Can you give me some sort of news
Receipts.
article?
Is it proving what happened?
Is this how desperate you get when you want to try to like silence someone?
Bring
That
up the
just fucking comes up
GPM.
here just to have a laugh. I'm not triggered, mate. He's the one that said that shit. Mate,
So
do you want me to
I
start
love
digging
you,
on you? Because
JPM.
I tell you I could. Here we go. We got Surf's Freezer back on that wants to dig at me. Oh, man, you're right.
Oh. What's happened here? Okay.
Something happened.
Yeah, Princess, why do you get so many trolls here? What's going on? Why do you get so
I
many
don't
trolls?
know. I guess I don't know. I must say many bridges. Fuck me. I don't know. But they all come out, don't they?
Yeah, you're a lovely lady. You're a lovely lady. Lovely
That's
lady.
probably why. Yeah.
Vincent, do you know hiding in wardrobes is my speciality? I want to hide in your wardrobe. I literally want
Narnia.
to surprise you one day. That'll be funny. I'd love to film that.
Narnia. It's Narnia.
Imagine if I did that to Vincent Vega. Do you think he'd be like happy? Go on, give me your best. What have you got?
Come on.
This seems like small talk.
Into this.
This seems like small talk at the moment. Has Vincent got anything good he can throw at me, or are you just talking shit? Go on, Vincent. Give something like juicy. What have you got?
I'm too drunk to understand here. So I'm
Surf's
going to
panty sniffer, Jane Patrick. Okay. Mate, you're not making any sense now. You seem like you're the one that's had a drink. James, mate, shut up. You got fucking nothing on me. Shut up.
Sorry. Right, I'm gonna go one. You guys can stay backstage if you want to. But thank you everyone for joining. And yeah, thank you. And
big up the chat.
Yeah, thank you very much. And take care. Speak to everyone soon.
Thanks for letting me on.
Hit the like. You know, makes sense.
Out now, everyone.
Smash the like and hit your links.